Okay, y'all, let me grab the link because I know invite. Copy link. Like with Bomb, here we go. Bomb is in the house. Bomb is in the house. Bomb is in the house. But we need to make a Bomb Squad song, y'all. Okay? Something that we all will have fun with when we're coming into the room. Be like, what's going on, Silent? Hit the link so I can give you co-host, baby. Just Jay. What's going on? Just Jay in the house. Silent in the house. House. Kira's in the house. Hey. Who else? Let's see. Let me give Kira the co-host. What's going on, Kira? Welcome back, Kira. I like that picture.
What's up?
You're all smiling and everything. Oh, beautiful and everything. Anyway, let's see.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. So what you think about how things went down? Because maybe sometimes I'm not looking at things fully, especially since my grandson was here, but I could have sworn I was trying to back away. And I know sometimes you women be like, Mom just want to save them, but I'm not trying to save them. I really was trying to save the conversation at the time. We could beat up on the men, when they come in and beat up on us. I don't care about that so much. But when we having topics, some other men purposely come on to throw us off. And I know, Wody, I consider Wody one of the family members, but Wody ain't got much room to be talking. Okay. Unfortunately, Wody is one of them absentee dads. How the fuck? But we see him over there. We see the cat. We've seen him over there with a kitty cat. We seen him over there with his brother. But we ain't never seen him over there with no goddamn children. And he does have them. Okay? Living like he's a single man with fucking children. Okay? Letitia in the house. Hey. Trinity in the house. Hey. Taylor's in the house.
Oh no, you wouldn't. You was trying, Bomb. I saw you. We all saw you on the panel. You was trying to steer back to the real conversation we were having. It was good too, and yeah, insanity came on the panel.
Ah, man, I'm trying to be a good old lady. Okay, I'm trying to be as fair as I can. Also, yeah. The wind's in the house. What's up?
Kira, I'm not for everyone. You pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's pretty. She be hiding herself, but I know how to get her to open up and be like, Kira, show her your picture, girl. And she was like, no, Bob. And I was like, you beautiful. And she said, I know, bitch. And I was like, yeah, I know you know, bitch. Silent, welcome back, baby. Silent's in the house. Okay, so
Mom be playing around. She be giving women girl crushes because Mom's sexy as hell.
Oh yeah, for an old woman, an old man, he might don't tell Mr. You sleep outside of me. Don't tell him. But them old men who could barely walk, and sometimes they be on walkers and wheelchairs. They be winking at me, girl. They think I got it.
Oh, you still got it. Them young ones probably be trying to get to you too. The rich ones, the ballers.
Yeah, right. The ballers.
I thought it was funny one day when you talking about you was cracking on somebody and talking about, oh, I'm an old lady with a walker. You still trying to get up on me.
Hey, welcome back. I am. So we have a Silent on the panel. I'm not for everyone on the panel. Okay, I call her Kira, y'all. I call her Kira. The win on the free the wind. Okay, she like the wind, y'all. She like, shh, you better not fuck with her, because the wind will swirl around your ass like a tornado and a hurricane put together and just whoosh your ass away. Okay, don't play.
Damn right. They talk about wind and I'm on it.
And then we got I am welcome back, and I am is a respectable. He could crack some jokes now. Don't let the niceness fool you now. Okay? Don't let it fool you. If he have to, he will crack some goddamn jokes. Okay? But yeah, I've always like I am. Okay? How you
Thank you,
doing?
Bob. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
So we have go ahead, y'all.
I was just saying, yeah, we was having a great conversation. And sometimes people just come up with fuckery. And I mean, fuckery is good sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when we having a serious conversation or a serious talk, sometimes you gotta leave that shit at the door. And I just felt like, it just take a few people to come and fuck up the whole dynamic. Because we all grown people. And if you shoot shots at somebody gonna shoot shot back. And then I was just saying to them as men to just get back to the conversation, just calm the situation down, move on. We ain't gotta go back and forth, with the women on something, just concede and start a new argument or bring it up in a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
ain't gotta be fuck shit all the time. But yeah, so that was all I was just trying to tell them to, especially Wody, because I mean, honestly, for the past week, my bro has been on. I don't know what the hell he been on. You know what I'm saying? That whole transsexual shit. I ain't know what the. I was trying to get on the panel, but I was busy at work, and I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about? Like, what is he? Why is he even having this conversation?" Yeah, it really. I mean, I don't know a story, but I thought for a man, like, well, damn, do he like transsexuals? As much as he was trying to defend them against women, like, what's the situation? So, and then my point of me asking them have they had any good women in their life besides, their mother, is like, normally when you got a good woman who you ain't got to argue and fight and combat with all the time, you know how to, how to calm her down or ease the situation or bring the level of the argument down to where you both can hear each other and come to some kind of agreement and move on instead of just always battling with each other, always fighting, and always got to have the last word. And sometimes, well, if you're listening, sometimes you go around the corner just to go next door. Like that's why sometimes I can't understand what the fuck he be saying. Like he be saying so much shit in the conversation, I be getting lost. Like, well, because I said because you was listening, and I responded back with this, and then we went around the corner, and then we came back, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So, yeah, but that's just it. Hopefully we can get another topic tonight, and and move forward on something positive.
Well, we did have a good conversation going, and we can continue having a good conversation. I mean, even Wody included, if he can stay on topic. And I think that when Wody, especially like yesterday, Wody came back up to like defend the fact that he was defending transgenders against women. So I just want that to be known. That's what he did. He did that.
Nah, yeah, I heard it. So, and I really didn't I didn't understand his angle of bringing up, especially, what Verbal was saying about, about trans women trying to be women and, and then the concept of why you don't see too many trans men trying to take men places and then bringing up, showing pictures of women taking testosterone to look like men and like I wanted to ask him, have he ever been with a trans or did a trans trick him or something? Because it's just like I understand he was trying to defend the young man who went to college and I think he killed a transgender or something, whatever that tricked him, whatever. Like I understand that, but I don't know. It was just weird, man.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? So,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but somebody trying to enter the room, and I don't know, sis, if you want to change your name before you come up.
tell her be quiet.
Yeah, don't talk when you come up and change your name.
I don't have co-host, so I can't change it. But tell her
I changed
don't
it.
speak. Oh, you changed it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Silent, you look cute.
No, thank you.
You got a little swole head, but you cute.
Yep.
You look like
all
old
this-
sleepy, bro, old sleepy head, like you are.
It's on steak and potatoes. I was looking down at the camera. I was driving and taking a picture at the same time.
I don't know how to change names, so I hope she changed it.
No, I changed it for her.
Oh yeah. It's changed. That's good. So sis, you could talk if that's a woman or dude. I think it's a woman.
It's a woman.
And sis, your camera on too. Hey sis, you gonna talk? I don't know if you connected your audio, because if you talking, we can't hear you. But your camera is on, so turn it off if you don't want it on. And Wody down there in the chat. Wody, you posting shit in the chat. I don't know. I mean, don't you supposed to ask when you do that shit?
It just come up. You must have missed all the action that happened last June or something.
Wody, there's nothing you can say to anybody about active listening. Everybody is listening. You are not the fucking gatekeeper of if people are actually listening, paying attention. People are listening and paying attention, and that's why you getting this work. But ain't nobody mad at you.
Shoot, I'm trying to remember what I am asked first in the first one because it was a good question. I can't remember for the life of me.
Oh no, I just asked them had they ever had a a good black woman in their lives besides their mother. Neither one of them asked it. I guess they felt like I was attacking them, but like I said, if you dealt with good women, you know how to, whether you stayed with them or not, things happen, but you know how to speak and talk to them instead of us arguing on panels. Because the conversation was, kind of how do we fix the difference between or close the gap between black men and black women?
That was
What's
it.
gonna make the change? And but that's one of them. How we speak to each other. We ain't always got to cuss each other out. Men ain't always got to be in women's faces, what I'm saying, to get the upper hand or feel like they dominant to them. And sometimes he telling us to listen, but then he should listen because he don't. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's that man issue.
I mean,
I'm just here to have a conversation.
Even if you flip that question and you asked us women, have we ever had a good man outside of our parents and our uncles and stuff like that? I will answer you straight up, no.
Nope.
No. And
yeah, I'd answer you straight. Nope.
Nope.
None. So no man has never been good to you.
Not other than my family members. Nope. Nope.
So what were some of the issues that you got? I mean, if you don't mind sharing, that you went through with black men, or men, period. And then since we're talking about, well, I'm, speaking on black first in a sense, what are some things that, huh?
I was going to say, did he have any good qualities, or was it just one thing that was like, okay, just off one thing, he's bad?
I mean, for me, I can go even to even religious settings, and I can also judge from my marriage. No, it was not good. I am somebody that is not documented, but I am a domestic violence survivor.
So no, okay. I'll stay off that one.
Wow. Well, I guess that kind of explains a lot too. And I'm sorry you went through that. Um, and hopefully you healed or process the healing. Um, yeah, that's a hard one. So now I kind of understand more on why you've kind of been celibate so long and why you really haven't, felt the need to get back out there and date and protect your sons. So, I definitely just want to say, I apologize you went through that tragic experience, and hopefully you can get some healing from it soon. If not, if you have it.
Well, you made a good point earlier when you was like, maybe I do need some sort of therapy, because I think that I held my professional accomplishments at such a high standard of okay, I'm okay, I'm good. That I don't think I actually really honestly, truthfully got to the root of the problem. Maybe I have not. And that's probably, I accept the fact of even being live and all these people listening to me. I accept the fact that I might do need, not might, but I most likely probably need counseling, some therapy.
Yeah. Well, I think this gap is gonna be it's gonna be a long and hard road to close this gap between black men and black women. Um, I just hope we get it together, because if not, then we will definitely be extinct then if we're not mating and procreating with each other. So, but I mean, I just definitely just want to learn, how do we fix it? What are things that we need to do, as men, um, to kind of make things better and right in these situations? Honestly, like, I don't understand the manosphere. I don't understand the SY, whatever, be going your own way and all that. And I don't really have an issue or problem with getting women and things. I think it's just more of this YouTube stuff. Like I said, I really don't see it in my day to day life. I really don't see it in my family. Now, I'm saying no one is perfect. I'm not saying that they're not going through things, but I see black men and black women together. You know what I'm saying? So, um, whether they married or not, kids and everything. Now, what they do when they go home, I don't see it, whether she's unhappy or he's unhappy. Um, but yeah, I only hear a lot of this shit on YouTube, though, honestly.
What about you? I'm not for everyone or anybody.
What's up?
What was this I am question? I expressed mine. I mean, you ain't gotta be as deep as mine, but his question.
Oh, if I've had good men before, no. I answered no to that too.
So like they come up with a representative and it would slowly start leaking out of them being bad, or
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's not that hard to catch somebody when they do something like they violate your boundaries. It's not that hard, and then it keeps happening. So, and when you got one shot for that when it happens to me, I'll let you know. Like, don't violate my boundaries. If you're not listening, you gotta go. Because if you're gonna violate my boundaries, what else are you gonna do? I'm not taking a chance to find out. And I think that's something that also, no offense, y'all's gender really needs to work on how to understand women's boundaries. And when we say no, that's what we really mean. That's not an excuse for you to try to obligate yourself to negotiate my no. Mm-mm.
oh, I take no seriously. Even if I was playing nope, you say no or no, and I don't. And I'm thinking we're too old for that stuff. Like, oh, I didn't mean it. Well, you said it, so you said no, so it was no. Like, oh, you give up too easy. I was like, no, I don't play them games.
Yeah, I'm a pretty easy person. I mean, I'll tell you the blueprint of what not to do. It's not my, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean enough. I'm just being honest. This is how I talk. It's not my fault if people don't listen because I'm literally telling them up front and I give them at least 3 tries and it's like, okay, you're not listening. I got to go. And it just keeps happening. So I'm like, I think somebody's got a misunderstanding of what boundaries mean.
So I'm looking at Big J and Wody in the chat because Wody is extremely twerking. Big J say every time someone asks that, I always say, where's the white women? And the reason I said that is because niggas need to shut up and move on. I don't understand what he mean by that.
Big J come up and or Wardy or both of y'all come up instead of them twerking the chat room shit.
Yeah, they in there straight twerking. I don't even know honestly what they really
They need
talking
to stay
about.
there because we have a
Just
real
Jay got the
conversation.
drum roll.
I think it's like, I'm not gonna just say men, but women, I think it's both of us, I think we both test each other boundaries and see how far we can go with a person.
Just Jay, sometimes I don't be
do.
understanding why you be commenting like that. Like, why are you egging him on? Why are you with the drum roll? Like, I don't get that. Like, some of the things you be saying, I don't be getting that shit. I'm sorry. I just had to say it. I don't be understanding some of the stuff you be saying. What are you doing a drum roll for? That is, I don't get it. It's weird.
I know you're saying I'm not for me because I have been in those situations when you can tell people your pet peeves and they just do it. You're like, I just told you. Like
Exactly.
I was like, you mess with me now. You know what I'm saying? Like you purposely doing this.
Exactly.
And I'm the same way. I do the probably like, this is an extreme one. I can get about 2-3 strikes. Then when I ghost you, you're like, oh, you stop calling. Well, you just kept on doing it. And I told you no. I would even do a thing of just say if we're on a date, something happened, I will get you safely home. I'm not gonna leave you where you're at. You know what I'm saying? If I get you safely home, I pay for you and everything, but you may not hear from me anymore. You're like, okay. We're gonna play that game. Okay.
I don't know why Just Jay say do what? Do what? I already told you what you did. I want to know what you're doing this drum roll for. I want to know what you're doing that drum roll for and the foolishness that these men are carrying on. Big J, if you want to go date white women, bruh, just go date them. Don't announce it. Just do it. Like Nike, just do it.
Oh yeah, I gotta say
Well,
something.
here
Big
you go.
was.
Yep, here you go.
Oh yeah. Big J.
Please don't ruin this conversation. We were going somewhere.
I'm not going to ruin anybody's conversation. If I get disrespected, then oh well. That's on the person who get disrespected. So don't assume I'm out there wilding out for no reason. I don't know you.
You're gonna get disrespected if you get disrespected. If you get disrespected,
well, likewise to you.
You're not exempt from being
calm
disrespected.
down. Okay.
You're not exempt, bruh. You're gonna get disrespected if you be disrespectful.
Fair enough, then.
And Big J, she said she never said nothing to you about any ageism stuff. So what are you talking?
Say that again, Silent.
When I asked her about it, she said she never said nothing to you about age, anything about age. That she said that's something you made up.
Who?
Taylor.
I'm outside of her age range.
Did you say that, or did?
No, she said that.
She said she never said that.
Yes, she did. I'm outside. Okay. I'm outside of her age range.
She said that's something you making up. If you scared.
Oh, whatever. If you put out an age range and I'm outside, I'm not going to continue to pursue. If you pursuing me and then you find I'm not out, you said what your age range is, and I'm outside of it, I'm going to drop it.
I mean, you could say a preference, don't mean you're gonna stick to your preference like that.
Well, I go by a person's preference. If you're a woman, if a woman says, "Well, I need a nigga who's 6 foot or something," and I'm less than 6 foot, I'm not going to sit there and try to ask her ass out. I'm gonna leave her ass be.
So if a woman says she want to do 6 foot, but then she still converses with you, you gonna cut off the conversation?
Well,
Hey,
wouldn't that be?
Rue, I'm sorry, y'all. Rue, the link is pinned at the top, Rue. It is pinned.
The point is what that would be seen though I'm forcing myself on her, so why would I force myself on? Why would I quote unquote? I'm using the
No, but she's
quotations.
conversating with
Why
you,
should I
so
force
you're
the
not
issue?
forcing if she's talking to you.
I really don't. If you said what your preferences are, and if I'm not fitting in that preference, I'm just going to respectfully, move on. It's that simple.
I don't mean getting y'all business, but can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy, man.
Yeah, I gotta ask, Big J. Okay, so the question is, you don't have to answer, yes or no. But do you like Taylor? Would you take her on a date? If she gave you her number, would you call her? Or email? Would you email her?
I probably would email her.
Okay, so to shut down this whole you out of her age range and all that, if she give you her email in the back chat, you'll email her and have a conversation with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there it is.
But know my history, and Jay Silent J knows my history. Know my history, that got me in trouble.
Why I got you in trouble?
Well,
but you can't pin that. You can't pin your past.
Silent. Well, anyway, let's just say, too many women got my email, and I don't want that got me too many problems.
Okay, so do you think Taylor is that
that's
type
too many
to,
problems? Huh?
Okay, so do you think Taylor is that type to dox you or do something with your email? From what you know from YouTube, because you don't really know her. So from the way she's been acting for the past years and all that, do you think that she would dox your email? Do you think she would put you out on blast?
I don't think she would. I don't think she would.
So then why would you bring up that statement about her?
Because though, I'm just trying to be careful though.
I understand being cautious. So okay, so she gave you her email. You can always create a new email and put less information on there to have a conversation until you feel comfortable, doing something else, right?
Right.
I mean, there's many ways.
Right. I understand that. I understand that. It's just that somebody accused me of, well, not accused me, but sent me pictures, and I'm the bad guy for not. I'm the bad guy for rejecting someone's advances. So, and she's put out my shit out there like that. Well, Silent knows what I'm talking about. But anyway, yeah. Silent knows me the longest on here. So we know, because I don't want to deal with that shit, that YouTube shit again. To talk to women on YouTube no more. That shit don't.
So, Big J, I don't know if you're mad at me and you want to answer this question. So, you're single too. Are you celibate as well?
Yeah.
All right. So you might need some therapy too.
You're celibate.
Excuse me.
Oh, here we go. Here's Taylor.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Listen,
Taylor.
I
I just read
appreciate-
Hey, Taylor.
I just read
Yeah,
the
I
chat. I'm
agree.
sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. I appreciate y'all's concern and different things like that. But listen, I'll be flirting. I'll be messing with Big J because I know he's uptight. So I'm not interested in getting in any type of relationship with anybody on here. I already had a bitch ass nigga lie on me based on the conversations that I have entertained with the motherfucker. So that will never happen again. So yeah, I'm not interested in anybody on here in that level.
One person I like, I was with, I enjoyed being with her, but that other woman, my God, I just,
Understandable.
man, silent. Don't even get me started about her because she pissed me off. I'm really pissed off about her silent. What she and that big titty nigga from New Orleans did. I'm pissed off about that shit. Still am.
A big titty nigga from New Orleans. Who's that?
Eric.
Oh,
That bitch ass educated Eric. Yeah, I'm talking about that nigga. All
Hi,
right.
everybody. Bomb Cherry, could you pin the link, please?
Hey, Mella.
Hi, everybody.
Low mellow.
That's
Hello,
weird
darling.
because on my end it shows like it's pinned.
It
no,
doesn't
it's
appear.
not pinned.
It's
If
not
you go
pinned.
all the way up,
It's
Yeah, if you go
listed,
all the way
but
up,
it's not pinned.
Yeah, it has to be blue to be pinned. Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, it's not blue.
Is she available?
I don't know.
She may
I'm
be still on
assuming-
the phone.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's talking on the phone with what's his face.
It won't be long.
Well, Just Jay, I'm not saying not to converse with niggas, but just be very careful who you speak to on here.
You got, and Taylor's right. You better be careful who you dealing
Because a motherfucker will spin a fucking narrative and then it'll grow legs and spread across like you done did some shit. And even if I did do it, I'm grown as fuck, first of all. I'm a grown ass woman to do whatever the fuck I want to do. We ain't in high school. But anywho, it's just like you would think that adults would have more integrity than that, than to lie on somebody. But nothing. I'm not surprised with what anybody does in this space anymore.
because there's no accountability in this space. That's why.
And you know what? The fucked up part about it, Big J, is like some shit that like you could really make people look bad out here. Like just look crazy. But
What have I done? What crime have I committed?
you haven't committed any crime. I'm not talking about you, Big J.
Okay.
Damn. Lord.
Well,
See, you
can I
always on the
can I flirt
defense.
then? Well, can I flirt with somebody?
Sure. You can flirt. you
Okay,
can flirt.
well, Taylor, when you're ready to go to Papa Do's in Phoenix, just shoot me a holler. All expenses on me, okay?
I got you.
I am.
All
You can
right.
flirt with me too. Shit.
Get in there, Free the Win. Get in there.
you only are playing. Well, when you ready to meet, when you ready, then hit me up. Then you only a plane ride away. I don't mind coming to Florida. They also got one in Georgia too.
Yeah, Papa Do's is good.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
I've heard about it, but I've never been there.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If you like seafood,
Yeah.
well, they got other stuff too. But if you like seafood,
they got a
it's
nice
good
steak
place.
there, but it's
I think they steak is average, but they seafood is good if you like seafood.
Okay.
Yeah, their seafood's pretty bomb. See, if I decided to give up red meat, I think I'll become a pescatarian. Because I love seafood too much.
Why not just go to a coastal area like California or Texas and get it cheaper?
Say what?
Well, yeah, because you go to Arizona. I mean, not Arizona. I mean, go to California or Texas. somewhere coastal state. You get the best ones.
Are you trying to insinuate or imply something, Big J?
No, I ain't
Want me to come to
insinuating nothing.
Texas?
I'm just saying if you want some cheap seafood, because you into seafood, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I may take a pit stop in Texas and pick up some seafood.
Okay. There's a good one out there, Port O'Connor, Texas. That is a good ass seafood place out there. And there is another one on the north, or I want to say on the west side of Corpus, right before you get to Corpus. That one's excellent though. Just saying. I like the crab legs over there and shit.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Wody said about to start jumping in Fight Club on these ninjas. Wody, what you talking about?
You should have seen what he said earlier. He said, last of a dying breed, my nuts don't go in purses. Get you a bitch ninja to put a leash. All testosterone in these veins. He over here having a fucking weird ass attack.
Is
Oh
he
my.
drunk?
Take his medicine today. He okay.
Listen.
Oh my god.
We
Wait,
got
is this
two men
nigga
up here.
feelings?
Oh
I
my
Is
don't
this
know
nigga
what he
feelings
is.
hurt?
Yo.
Is this
Is
feelings
he
hurt? Like I don't.
exactly?
You know what?
Is he,
It might be
is
the
he
short
jealous?
man
No, he
complex.
crazy.
Is he jealous?
It's a
Because
short man
Taylor
complex.
Oh
got
my
two men
god,
fighting over
yo.
her?
I gotta
You
read
jealous?
that. I gotta read that again. I gotta read that one again. That shit was funny as fuck though.
All right, let me read it again. Last of a dying breed, my nuts don't go in purses. Get you a bish ninja to put a leash. All testosterone in these veins.
God damn.
It's giving me Umar Johnson vibes.
But my question
Like-
is, who is he referring that to?
Oh
I have
shit.
no
Because-
clue.
Oh
because
shit.
from what
That
he
shit funny
said-
as fuck,
Honestly,
man.
who cares?
Umar Johnson is a Leo.
No, because from what he said though, that woman was about to have his
Y'all
baby
need
got
to-
his nuts in the purse.
Hey, I'm a Leo, and I remember y'all having them conversations. I'm a whole Leo in these streets. I don't know what's going on with Wody. Or maybe it's you know what? I think that
I think he rapping again. That's what he is. He rapping.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, he rapping.
That shit sound like
Yeah,
a
that's
rap
all.
song. Yeah.
when you I don't know. For me, as being a Leo, I've always had to be accountable for things. And I understand of humbling myself and saying that I'm wrong in a situation. And I hate to bring this person up again. I'm just leave the name alone. But if I logged in and say, for instance, Taylor, say you had a stream and I'm always in your chat and you like, you know what I'm saying? You banging on me. You want to know what's going on. I'm gonna hit the link because this something me and you need to discuss. I'm gonna hit the link. Ain't nobody got to prep and prime me to hit the link. I'm gonna hit it. Especially if I'm used to hitting a panel.
Okay. Yeah. Well, y'all, not y'all in general, but all these people that come on here, y'all be talking about some weird ass shit. I'll be listening in sometimes. And I'll be kind of perplexed, but at the same time, I understand where the conversations go. And then when y'all get mad at the drop of a goddamn dime and be turning up for nothing, I'll just be like, yo, it's a whole wide world out here, you know?
Oh shit, Candy Cane Lane, what did I do to you? You said you were wrong with me though, Free. What I did, Candy Cane? God damn. I don't remember what I did. God damn.
Oh my God.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Hello, Ruth.
Yo. Hey, y'all on Wody ass? Like, I'm seeing y'all been on that nigga Wody back ass.
Nah,
Hey, Rue, what happened to you these past couple of days? You've been MIA.
Hey, Rue.
What's up with you? How y'all doing? Man, look, BJ, don't try to handle me like that. Nigga, like, Like I've been gone for 6 months or some shit like that, nigga.
Shit, I was kind of worried about you, man. I said, what the hell? This nigga, I ain't seen this nigga in 48 hours. Like, what was this nigga at?
Big J.
Shit.
Big J, why you acting like you give a damn, like you concerned and shit, nigga? You know,
Yeah,
like
Big J sound
No,
like
but I actually did ask about you last night. I did ask you about you last night, though. I was
What
like,
you-
where Rude at? I was like,
what you
Well,
asked?
why you cuss out Miss Auntie Wanda like that?
I told y'all why. I told her why. She was playing games. She was playing them like wanna play dumb type games. I'm like, come on, Auntie Wanda, don't do all that. Like, you know you tripping. You know what I mean? Trying to make it seem like we being unfair to somebody up here. And she tried to play it like she just wanted to see people fight. You know what I mean? Like she knew exactly what the hell it was. And she played dumb. Even in my chat, she played dumb.
Ah,
So I don't know.
okay.
She gonna be all right though.
I'm pretty sure she'll be okay.
I'm gonna just say one thing. Candy Cane Lane, I probably did block you. Maybe I wasn't able to receive that advice at the time. So maybe you're right. I'm sorry. And Chained Up, I did not disrespect you. I didn't. But maybe I did block you for that. Maybe I wasn't able to receive it at that time, or maybe the conversation that we were having at the time, I didn't feel like that. But the conversation that me and I am had, I do notice what he was saying about therapy. So honestly, Candy Cane Lane, I went through my block list and I don't remember blocking you. Maybe I said I was and I just didn't do it.
You crack me up. So you just be blocking people free
Yeah.
just cause.
When I first came into the space, I would block your motherfuckers off the chain. I blocked Aries. I went off on Verbal. I blocked her. Thought I blocked her, but then I learned from Rude Channel that when a person got a wrench, I can't see them, but they can still see me. I didn't know that. So yeah, I was on a blocking spree.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever block me?
No, I blocked Rude like several times.
Oh yeah, everybody be blocking Rude.
I blocked Wody several times.
That's cowardly, man. When y'all start blocking, that's straight cowardly.
That's funny. Oh, that is funny.
You understand? When y'all talk all that shit like free, and they want to block when somebody get on their ass, nigga, that's cowardly. Yeah.
I ain't scared.
You ain't scared?
Not no more.
I say you can block people free.
I'm gonna tell you who you sound like.
You can block whoever the fuck you want to block.
You shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, oh yeah.
Rude ain't shit.
Nah, free. Nah, free. Peep this, right? I'm gonna tell you who you sound like though. For real. You sound like Sister Nandy. Like Sister Nandy, man. That's who you sound like.
Oh, I know who that is. Man, fuck you.
Nah, fuck you. Nigga. That's who you sound like, dog. Like straight up. Both of y'all sound hard.
Man.
About to throw, bro. That's it.
Yo, stuttering ass.
That's hard
Shut your
time.
stuttering ass up.
Hey man, that's hard times, man. You know.
And Rude, shut your yellow ass up with that dirty ass lip. That little ass mustache.
You said my dirty what?
Dirty ass lip with that little ass mustache.
Ain't got no dirty lip on no little mustache, man. What the hell you watching?
I'm looking at your damn picture when I saw it. You old yellow ass motherfucker.
I told you, man. Hey.
You told me, you didn't tell me nothing.
I told you about your mustache, nigga. I say, look.
Shut your ass up.
Show me how to grow mine.
Why you coming up here to get on me? I already got people in the chat on my ass. Damn,
I'm up there. I ain't on you. I'm just fucking with you, man. I just say you sound like Sister Nandy. That's all I want to tell you that part.
I don't sound like shit. I sound like myself, damn it.
Hey, look. You sound like yourself. Yeah, it's a distinct sound, right? But yeah, when I was listening to Sister Nandy earlier, I'm like, okay, that's who free sound like. There she go.
And I was listening to DuckTales, and that's what the fuck you sound like. Quacky ass.
I'm talking about a hard 37, my nigga. You feel me, nigga? Like you done been through some shit, nigga. Like you don't look like what you been through, face ass. Like that's what the fuck. Like your ass, you went through Jim Crow, nigga, pre-Jim Crow, nigga. What's up, man? I'm just saying, man, that's a hard throat right there, my nigga. And then, like I
Man,
say,
shut your ass
cigarettes,
up.
3 packs of
Shut your
cigarettes
ass
a
up.
day,
Nah,
weed,
bruh. Ain't no none of that.
gin. You do
No,
all that,
I
my
don't, I
nigga.
don't drink hard liquor.
Free, shut the fuck up, man. You act
You
like
shit
you
your,
don't drink.
no, I do not.
You don't
I
drink
actually
wine
do
coolers
not.
or nothing like that, man. You
No,
drink
I
hard
said
liquor.
hard liquor. I'll drink a glass of wine.
Gin ain't hard
Absolutely.
liquor to you.
Gin is hard liquor to me.
That's not hard liquor to you, man. When you curse, my nigga, that goes right with it. Square business, nigga.
Man, shut
Gin,
your ass up.
whiskey. You with all that shit. That's
No.
light.
No.
What's up?
Shut your short Oompa Loompa ass up. You probably walk around here short as fuck with a pop belly. Shut your ass up.
You got me all the way fucked up. I'm not Wody Mac, nigga.
I bet.
I'm not Wody.
Nigga, how tall you is?
I'm 6'1".
Man, you don't sound, you ain't got big nigga energy. Shut your little ass up.
I'm a little nigga, you right. Now what's up? Compared to a bunch of NBA
Can we
niggas,
get
I'm a
back
little
on the
nigga.
subject? Can you get off of me, you little asshole?
All right, go ahead.
Damn. And I did say Candy Cane Lane, my bad, sis. My bad, I take it back. Don't be mad at me and fuck you, old yellow.
Is there anybody else that you have blocked, Free?
No, but I
Like,
remember I see Miss I see Miss Brandy up here. I lost my train of thought when she was up here. I want to say, Miss Brandy, please tell Miss O to unblock me. I won't sell out no more.
So you want folks to unblock you, but you blocking people, man. What the fuck is that about, man?
I stopped blocking people.
You ain't when you stop. Hold on. When you stop.
You see me in the chat, I unblocked your ass.
Man, I don't give a damn if you unblock me or block me, nigga.
Yeah, because you got a reach. You can still see me. I just can't see the shit you saying. Now that I know how it works when a person got a reach, they can still see you.
You got a wrench.
Yeah.
All right, then. So we both can see what each other are saying now in bomb chat, yo.
No, when I blocked you, I couldn't see you, but you could still see me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Keep it like that, man. It's better.
No, because I need to see when y'all motherfuckers be selling out.
Well, okay.
Nah, what I was saying, man, y'all was on Wody's ass. Y'all been on Wody ass all night, huh? I'm just
Wody a little hoe. He's sitting up there twerking in the chat. Talking about, if you see another news story about a teacher getting arrested, I will not be surprised. Man, shut your ass up, man. Wody, you shut your ass up, Wody.
Now, Wody, all right, Wody, I think Wody, he just got a lot to prove, man. That's what it is, man. He be trying to prove a lot.
He twerking hard in that chat. You know, that looks familiar. I ain't gonna call no names. Hey, that was the first time I heard Aries Queen when she jumped up on your panel. I said, "Oh, right, this ain't about that shit."
You didn't come. So hold on. So you watch you cloud watching this shit? That's what you doing, nigga?
No, I was actually in your chat that day.
I don't know about that. I don't remember that shit. Don't.
Oh no, that's a lie. I had Bomb was live at the same time.
Oh yeah, you did come in and say that.
Yeah.
That's what I thought she did. I thought she blocked.
Huh?
I thought you blocked me, man.
No. At the time, Bomb was live, and I was in her chat.
Sleeping.
You say what? You talking about Silent? Silent I think Silent got like sleep apnea or some shit like that. I know he do be snoring.
Man, that shit was classic, man.
He be like,
that shit was classic last night, man. Silent, goddamn, man.
He be up. You know, when you up and all of a sudden you fall asleep, man. I'm afraid.
Silent fell asleep,
man.
I don't know, but I could say Aries, when I heard you hit that link and you came in for the juggler, I was like, okay, Aries ain't with that shit. So I
Nah,
watched.
somebody ran. Now what happened? Somebody ran off my panel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I watched the replay and I saw that.
Yeah, Aries came.
Who ran off your panel? Auntie Wanda?
Nah. Mother Goose in the chat.
Who the hell is Mother Goose?
The chick who look like Mother Goose, man, when she come up on the panel, when she used to come on the panel, she ain't been up here in about a week and a half. Man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me Google Mother Goose. Hold on.
Type in Mother Goose, man. Tell me, man, if so and so don't look like Mother Goose, man. She look like Mother Goose, like a.
Don't be doing that. I heard she got a crush on you. Don't do that.
She ain't, who told you she had a crush on me? Huh?
That's what I was hearing in the chat.
All right, who told you that though?
Ain't nobody tell me that. I was just listening.
I was you listening. You listening?
Man, I got whole eyeballs.
Listen, when Drika, look, who told you anything about motherfucker having a crush on me? Cause nigga,
that's what I saw in the chat. That you got a lot of little crushes on you. You know what I'm saying?
So what you see?
Is Mother Goose?
We trying to see what you see.
I ain't finna say no names.
All right, then why you bringing this shit up? Why you bringing this shit up?
I ain't finna say no name. You say the name to my Mother Goose.
Yeah, we talking about.
Because I don't know, Aries.
We talking about Mother Goose, right?
I don't know who Mother Goose is. I swear.
No, you saw. Hold on, Tata. You say you don't know the actual story of Mother Goose, or you don't know who I'm referring to?
I don't know who you referring to.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Just a little bit, Aries. Just a little bit.
Now she in the chat right now.
You in the chat? You talking? Let me look. I don't know who you referring to.
We talking about glasses and all, man. You know what I mean? Hair wraps and all, my nigga.
I ain't say that.
I'm saying this shit. Wraps. We talking about.
Why y'all being mean to Just Jay?
Why would you say her name, JJ? Nobody said her name but you.
What?
Oh no,
that's what he's talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
No, because I'm in
just
the chat
just Jay.
And I see
Just Jay is a wifey type. She got that wifey look. You know, you look at her as like, damn, I want to marry her and shit.
Wait a minute, damn it. Like, Jay, I'm talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We know who run it.
See?
Y'all gonna leave Just Jay alone. Jay is a nice lady.
I think so too, but you know what I mean. But I don't know. I ain't saying that. But Big J, hey, Just Jay, he say he want to marry you.
Yo, Big J said.
No,
what I'm saying.
Though,
let's
she's
get
the type
married.
that you would like to marry is what I was trying to convey.
No, don't take that back.
Now listen, what I'm saying with Judge J, her glasses sit on her nose.
Look, that's why.
Her glasses rest right there on her nose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Just
she got
Jay
the rap.
is pretty. Candy Cane Lane, she pretty for real.
You understand me?
Just
she be sitting down
telling
stories.
Pretty. I ain't gonna cap on that.
Now listen, she sit down, she be telling stories. Now I gave a pretty good comparison, man. Mother Goose, man. She the black Mother Goose running around this motherfucker, man. You understand me? Still making babies and shit, nigga. You know, we talking about, hey, stop. Listen, she's still fertile in the motherfucker, man. She having babies enough for all that.
Disrespectful.
Yep.
How is that disrespectful? I'm just saying.
Yep, she got one more in her. Big J. She fertile. And you need a chick.
She fertile.
You ain't got no kids. You know, we need to all talk about these men that is not helping our communities grow. You ain't got no kids, Big J. No kids, bruh. And she fertile.
I don't think
definitely fertile.
I don't think though she's interested in me. And second, why is me not having children affect you or anybody?
Well, you know, we had a conversation some streams ago, and it was, you know, talking about how the Black community, you Borgin, Taylor. You Borgin, Taylor.
Yeah, that's struggling to come out.
I don't know who that is. Oh, that ain't. Just Jay about to cuss me out, shit. But we were having some conversations about like, you know, like the Black community and not enough children being birthed and things like that. I'm just trying to say, you don't got no kids, so you helping with that situation, like, you know, not having no children, you helping, you know, helping our community not, you know, grow.
Well,
Man, Mule, I'm gonna call you Mule, because Mule asking for the link, my
I
nigga.
think that's too late for me though.
Nah, it ain't too late for you, Big
Hey,
J.
I think
how
that's
old
too
you
late
is,
for me.
Big J?
Hmm?
How old you is? How old are you?
The same age as you, almost. A
Oh,
little
you
bit.
37 going on 38?
Let's just say I'm a couple years older than you.
How the fuck is it? That's
And
not old.
just say your age, brother, man. You gonna be so. Oh, never mind. I'm be quiet.
That's not old.
Hey, somebody have asked Mule why she call herself Mule. She trying
I
to say
don't
she's a
know,
mule.
because she is not a mule. We determined that we were gonna call her Miss University.
Yeah, Miss University.
Miss
Okay.
University.
Hold on.
Like,
My mama put that thing on Big J and he was strong.
I'm
Action
coming up here.
Sangria.
Hold on, no. Y'all gonna leave Just Jay alone.
we can't, man. We gotta keep fucking
You
with
know, no, ain't no we can't. Cause guess what?
What's up?
Rue, you will be a lucky man if she chose you. So guess what? Don't even go there.
I'll
That
be
is
lucky.
a good woman. Yes.
I didn't say she
very
wasn't.
lucky.
I didn't say she
And
wasn't.
I like you, Rue. But guess what? Y'all gonna stop. Y'all
Nah,
gonna stop it tonight.
I didn't say she wasn't a good woman.
She a good woman.
Y'all calling her Mother Goose and shit?
I did not say, I didn't say that. I did not say any words like that.
It's me. It's a light talking shit,
She
man.
be
It's not.
chilling. She be chilling. Y'all know just me be chilling. She ain't about all that drama.
You talking about just me or just Jay? Which one?
Just Jay.
Yeah, man. Too many names.
I don't know about
confuse
all
the fuck
that,
out
Miss
me.
University. I don't know about that.
You know that. You know that, Free.
Yeah, since you up here, I want to know why you call yourself Mule.
Cause I'm the motherfucking mule, motherfucker.
Hit him with the mule.
I'm the man. I'm the mammy, the mule, your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother. They call me the
but Miss
mammy.
Mule,
They
Miss
say I was a
University.
mammy, a mule. I'm everything. You heard me? Everything you need, I'm gonna be her. Today.
Miss University, yesterday, Pastor was up here and I was looking for you so hard in the chat and you wasn't nowhere around. I was like, damn. Because I know I interfered with you cussing him out.
No, girl. I was in the hospital that day. That's why I couldn't really get at him. But girl, let me tell you, I done let that go with him. Cause you know what? I was on a panel last night with Devastate and Mella and what's his guy name? Apex and Maximum. Girl, them people is just professional trolls. And you know what? I said, ain't nobody this dumb. The shit they was saying last night, ain't nobody could believe that welfare and food stamp took your daddy out the house. And if he did, you really saying your daddy wasn't worth shit. It dawned on me. Ain't no way you believe the dumb stuff you saying. I was like,
all right, that's who you sound like Mia X. That's who you sound like.
Mia X?
Mm-hmm.
I know her. I know her a little.
You know her personally?
A little. Not real good.
Ain't nobody ever told you sound like her?
No, I ain't never heard that one.
What Judge Jay in that chat talking about? Keep shaking my cage, man.
Not really. You're right,
You
JJ. Not
talking
really.
to me, Judge Jay? Because
sound
I'll
like
take the shit out your cage, bitch. What the fuck? I know you ain't talking to me because I'll get real nasty out the motherfucking mouth. Who's shaking your cage? You talking about me? Because I'm being real nice about the shit. I'm being real nice. I'm taking a high road. So you talking about shaking a cage, motherfucker? You want to shake mine? Cause I ain't shit to be fucked up with, and I let my mouth just shit out some shit. So you better watch your motherfucking fingers, cause I know you ain't talking about me.
She ain't talking about you, so why
who the fuck is she talking about? Because she ain't addressed no nigga. She talking
about me. She talking to me.
Yeah,
That's who she
all
talking
right.
to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nasty. I get on your ass. The fuck?
But I
Oh
mean, I
Talking
don't
about
my
understand
shake a
why
case,
bitches want
bitch.
Lord.
somebody
I shake
who
the
don't
whole
bother nobody.
motherfucking roof.
Rue, what happened with you and Just Jay?
What you mean? What
The
happened?
fuck? She always running off at that motherfucking fingertips.
Running off
I
at the
ain't on
finger.
none of
What
that
happened
shit.
with you and
I
Just
ain't on
Jay?
none of that shit. You
Rue.
better watch your motherfucking fingers before
Why
I
you?
really let loose. I'm being nice. So you
We
Why?
better
don't need
humble
to
your
let
motherfucking self.
loose. Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm done.
What it is, Taylor? Who else? Let me
Yes,
see who else up
it's
here. How you doing, honey?
I'm actually
I'm good.
confused.
I'm good. Big
How
J,
you doing, Big J?
Nah, I ain't triggered, bitch. I like the roast. How about that? Keep running them fingers,
And
bitch.
free, you be on that roasted shit. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
I gotta give
she
it
keep
to you.
running them fingers. And then look at the dumb shit she
But
putting up
Just
here in
Jay,
this
let me
chat.
tell you this here,
Talking
what
about
you don't know about
therapy.
free.
Bitch, because
Free
I
be on
agreed
that
the fact that
roasting, but
I
she
would
don't
say,
take
yes,
it
I
serious,
can
because
use
guess
some
what?
therapy. This hoe want to throw that shit back up. Bitch, I'm about to lose it on your ass. I'm telling you right now, I'm about to start seeing some real fucked up shit.
Yeah,
You
but
better
don't do
watch
that,
your
because we on a
motherfucking fingers,
panel
hoe.
and we trying to
Wait,
talk to
free.
you.
I thought we was working on ourselves. Free. I
Yeah,
thought we
well,
was
say what
trying to
happened?
Yeah.
chill pill.
Nah, I ain't
I'm
gonna work on
actually am
myself and I'm
confused,
trying to
y'all. I'm
listen.
confused what's
I'm
going
trying to be
on.
nice to her. I'm trying to be nice to her, but I could get real nasty on that bitch.
Nah,
I
we
could
don't
get
take it the
real
wrong
nasty
way.
on you. You goddamn right, bitch. I ain't calling you shit but a bitch. Damn right, bitch. Watch your
Wait,
motherfucking
I
fingers,
must have came
bitch.
in on the wrong conversation. Earlier, I
No,
remember
because she
like
keep
some
on
black
trying
love
in that
popping
motherfucking
off.
chat, and I
And I
already
was coming to
wanted to hit
amen that black
her
love
ass.
shit, and now I'm hearing this shit again.
I'm sorry, Miss University, but I'm gonna tell you this. I wanted to get on that bitch ass that day when I ended up looking at that goddamn Rue channel, and Aries got on her ass and checked her ass. But I'm gonna tell you something, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'll
oh,
get on
Aries.
your motherfucking ass. You know what? This is shit right here, Taylor, that you talk about. I'ma block that bitch, cause that bitch pissing me off. And I'ma be saying some shit. Everybody gonna be like, roasting my ass the next day, cause I'ma get on that hoe.
Okay. Well, if you gotta block her, go ahead and block her. You know, we want to keep the peace over here. Yeah, we
Yeah,
cool. We good. We
it's
good.
damn sure that serious scam, cause I'm with the roasted. I'm with it. I'm on that shit. I'm tired of everybody making this motherfucker feel like it's okay for her to keep on running her motherfucking mouth and nobody check her pussy ass on that shit. Everybody just let her get away with that shit. Everybody just let this bitch talk her shit. And then
Yeah,
everybody just keep
she
on
wasn't
calling
talking to
that
you,
shit.
Win. She's not talking to you, Win.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
No,
Shut up.
all you got to do though, scroll up in
Say
the
she don't
chat
give.
room. She's not talking about you.
Nah, she say she don't give a fuck, Big J. She just need a reason.
All I needed was a reason because I'm sick of her shit. I'm
Yeah,
sick of her
crazy.
shit. I am
Rue, you
sick
petty
of
as
her
fuck to
shit.
even
No, you didn't call
I'm
my name.
shit crazy, right?
She didn't call my
Oh,
name. But let me tell you what, she put slick shit and don't act a motherfucker. She just do slick ass shit
Rue, I
and
be
think
on
that
your
she could get
page,
away
but
with
I
that
don't
shit.
comment on your shit. Y'all be on some shit over there. I love it.
But she wasn't
She be
talking
talking that
about you
slick
though.
shit, Aries, and then, I don't know, I don't know how it goes. Are you hating me? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. Girl, shut your ass up.
Y'all, I'm confused, y'all. Can y'all help me out? What the fuck going on?
DJ,
I
just
don't
sit
know
back
what's
and
going
chill.
on.
Can't
I don't
help
know
you,
what's
Big
going
J.
on, but
Well,
I
I
saw
just
earlier.
listen.
I heard some real black love and positivity going on. You heard me? It was sounding so beautiful. You know,
You heard me? I heard you.
I heard
We
I
heard.
heard what the dude I am. I don't know the brother, but I heard him. I had y'all in my earpiece, ear hustling. you know. But
Did you have us in your prayers though? That's what we asked you, man. All you talking about
oh
earpiece
yeah,
and fuck the earpiece.
I ain't got my altar with me, but I'll put light a candle for you. But guess what? I heard y'all, and I was just like, oh, it's a real positive moment earlier. Just me. I mean, free as the wind. You was talking to the man, and I just thought that was really nice. Some nice positivity going on.
Yeah, it was real
Or
positive.
silent
And
though.
then you got bitches like Just Jay in the chat talking some
Oh,
therapy. I hate when a motherfucker do shit
She
like
not
that.
talking to you. She talking to me because she know I go to therapy. You see them? That's what you taking it to you. What she telling to me?
Yeah,
That's
well, tell
all.
that bitch to be
She
direct
not
and act.
talking to you. She
She
is
ain't talking to
directly
you.
talking
That's
to
what I
me.
was saying.
She
She
Okay.
not
ain't talking to
bro,
talking to you.
you.
y'all
Right.
sound listen like a
See, you
broken
see how
record,
they be
man. I'm
defending
telling
that
you,
shit, Ru?
the wind don't give a fuck if she talking to her or not. Dog, she just want to go. Like y'all, listen, it's bigger than y'all too. I swear, it's bigger, man. Y'all sit back and just listen. Let her get off, man.
I see Khadijah Hunter in the chat room. What's going on, Khadijah?
BJ, your voice be changing, nigga, like you romantic and shit.
What's her
You
name?
shit.
What's her
Khadijah.
name?
Khadijah, is that
He
the
said,
same Khadijah that's a truck
Marva,
driver?
I don't give a fuck. I can say what I
Wait,
want.
hold on, Free. What was her name, Big J? How you say her
You
name?
got your child, I got you, bitch. Girl, pop up on this
Khadijah. What are you talking about?
panel.
What?
Pop up on this panel, little
he
hoe.
said,
You
Condi.
What's up?
He said,
Holla at your
yeah,
girl.
Hey,
Bring your
Khadijah.
hey,
ass up here on this
listen.
panel.
I'm
Yeah, I got
not
your
really.
bitch too, hoe. I've been waiting to get at your ass too, cause you be with that sneak dish shit, that
And I would
sarcasm
like to
shit.
know, Big
And I ain't
J,
on
as
that shit
well.
no more. On period.
Do you purposely not pronounce the B in obsidian?
yeah.
Yeah. I purposely don't pronounce his name right, but it came to be a habit that when I try to say the word, I can't say no more. It's like when you try to make a face and your face gets stuck. It's stuck like that. I can't even say his name right.
He all said out. You know what I mean? You can say obsidian. You can say that shit.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I said obsidian.
That is hilarious. But let me ask you something, Big J. Why you take and get so upset behind obsidian in the manosphere?
Obsidian.
It be
You gotta
sounding
say
like
his
your
name right.
it sounds like your blood pressure really be getting raised. I'd be scared for you sometimes.
Well, let's just say I have a history with him, and they're trying to represent black men and they're fucking it up so damn bad. I just feel, and there was some private conversations when I was trying to tell, well, if y'all so interested in helping black men, how about y'all do X, Y, and Z? And they just shitted on me in the in the back chat conversations, and all of them did. BGS and Angerman, them, they all shitted on me, so I just went after them. So
do you ever feel like the
a
guys
short
in the
story short.
manosphere
Huh?
just want the men for themselves? I'm really believing that the men in the manosphere just want men for themselves. They just want to keep all the men for themselves.
It's more about the grift.
No. I'm so serious, y'all, and I'm not like
trolling.
I'm not trolling. I really believe they don't want men with women. They don't. They don't.
Because
they want all
for
men
them.
to hate the women, and so they can have more men in their selection. I
No,
promise you.
I don't think it's more men. I think they want all of
They
y'all.
have ugly nigga problems. That's the issue, because a lot of these
No,
niggas.
I think it's deeper than that. They want them men. So they just want the men for themselves. And if they could get the men to realize, like Kevin Sam, that they could survive without women at all on this earth.
No,
they
Obsidian is upset about a prom that took place in 1987. Okay?
Right.
This nigga has been
I don't
mad
believe
for
that.
years.
Obsidian is mad
Mule.
Obsidian is mad because he don't really like women, and he don't want to be having a label on him in the rainbow community. So he is upset behind it.
No,
Bottom
mute.
line.
No, mute.
Bad
He's
because
mute.
he,
You don't.
he's a hurt hoe. He
The
is
man gets
upset.
upset about that prom date. I'm telling you, that man gets upset about that. He be screaming
He's
and yelling.
mad
All of
because
that.
he is mad because he feels like the women that he finds attractive should just automatically choose him because he's not a Pookie and Ray Ray. He doesn't have any felon convictions or whatever. He doesn't have any baby mamas or kids. He just feels like, because in his mind he think he a good nigga. In his mind, on the outside, he's a quote unquote regular dude.
Mhm.
But he thinks that women should just choose. Just think, fuck what type of conversation he has. You don't, personality doesn't matter.
Listen,
He just,
I don't think he
he's
could
a good
possibly
dude.
believe that he was a good person. If he ever listened to any of the conversations he's had on YouTube, he should know that he's a horrible human being.
Man,
He's a horrible
listen,
person.
man,
And horrible
the
people don't
YouTube ain't
deserve
shit.
good
The
people.
things that he said, the things he said on YouTube ain't shit. You should go to his blog talk. That's some word. You really want to hear some shit. You go to the blog talk and listen to that. Some of that ranker he be saying. Some of that shit he talking about. I'll step in your blood prints and all that dumb shit. The pool of blood and all that dumb shit you be saying.
Like, the nigga is weird as fuck. That's why he looks sick. And then when you look at his woman, and his woman ain't an ugly woman, don't get me wrong, but the shit that nigga was talking, people are clowning her. Because
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even worried about the men no more.
Lunch lady
This guy at Apex last night was saying the B word so many times, y'all. I just started laughing. I said, this is what they do. They really want to trigger us. And you know, Miller and everybody was going.
Ain't nobody pay no
I just started laughing.
attention.
I'm like, this ain't gonna trigger me no more. You know, I don't care what they say, because I really think they're a bunch of booty bags. If you hate women that much, I mean, just go to the men, baby. Just go free yourself. Be free.
I think that might be the case, because on that Kendra G show, when that guy, he said that he done gave up on dating women, now he dating men and shit. I think that might be a new thing in the next couple of years. So you might be on to something.
I think that's something that they secretly all really want in that group, honestly, Rue. And, you know, it's one thing to have a disagreement or say, you know, people be tripping. But when you got that much hatred and passion for the opposite sex, that just means you don't want them. Listen, I'm on my family vacation right now.
Oh yeah, that was
I'm with people who've been married 60 years. I'm with people who've been married 40 years. I'm with people who've been married 3 years. My son just got engaged last night. Love is everywhere, man. And I don't see that shit in my real life. And when I go on YouTube, people want to say you're a damn man, male, or mule. I don't see it at home. I don't see it in my real life. I see people dating.
You don't sound a day over 25.
And I could say,
but I don't see people. I really don't see this shit that's on YouTube where men just hate women. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them bitches. I don't see women.
Say, like, I cloud watched Obsidian, and I, you know, a lot of people say, oh, I'm new to this space, but I actually really am kind of new to all this extra space, even though like I was always in like Cynthia G, all areas, that part, but this space. But the things that I would see and hear that he said, it was kind of scary and frightening. He scared me.
Well, Obsidian has calmed down than he was back then. He's calmed down a lot. He's still a fuck nigga.
And let me be honest, you should be scared, because see, it's not gay men that give me a problem. I have no problem with that. It's the DL brothers. The down low brothers really is a threat to your life. And because they're so unhappy with their self, they want to find any and every little thing that's wrong with you.
And so, like,
because they really don't like their self.
Threats. He scared me as far as the threats that I've heard.
What threats? He made threats to you?
No, like just in general, like, cause like I said, I cloud watched a few people, and he was on the show, and he was just like, you know, the type of threats that he was making, it was like real, like, You know, I don't give a damn. Sometimes I get a bar of soap. It's so you basically saying like you know, fuck a chick up, like fuck them up.
Well,
Yeah,
you know, a
well,
lot of these men, they want to see women laying in a pool of blood. Hi, everybody. But
Yo,
hey,
Yes, ma'am.
Tequila,
He
hey,
said
my
that.
dear.
I thought that was raining woman for a second.
But no, I came up here to say that most of the men in the manosphere are DL. That's why I came up here to say, but y'all had already said everything I wanted to say. But yeah, most of the men are DL men. And I don't know if you all believe in this kind of stuff, but I asked a psychic or medium, whatever you want to call it, um, are half of the black men are half of the black men gay, and her cards said that they are.
Interesting.
That
so you
sounds like a Cynthia G statement from 2017.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about something that I asked recently. I asked a reader. I said, are most of the black men gay? And the card said yes.
Well, we know
Well,
that G spot is in their booty hole. So
Yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Like I really believe that a good portion of the men in our community are gay, and especially a lot of the ones in the manosphere, they're gay,
well,
and that's where
interesting.
all that anger comes from.
Yeah, well, all that
I don't
shade
know
and
if the
blame explains.
percentage is
Get
half,
on
but I
down,
do think
love.
I do think it might be a high number, Tequila, because honestly, these guys who are online, it's like the incels, and they just mad that they can't really get with women. I mean,
Are the incels or gay? That's
No,
all.
no, no, no. Like
maybe that's
they
it.
can't get the woman that they want. That's probably what it is.
that's what I was saying though. We can't do no
And that
Kenny
makes
G
them,
shit.
and that kind of makes them an incel.
I don't
Nah,
know.
listen, what they saying, listen, if they can't get the woman that they want, they might as well go gay, right? Like, isn't that the next option? Like when you can't get the woman you
Well,
want?
there's many paths to that. I mean, you can do the SYSBM and go outside of the community.
Man, that shit ain't working, man. We talking about like what they
Clearly,
really
that
want to
ain't
do.
working for them because they often Becky and
Those
Maria and
alternatives,
everybody
yeah,
come now.
those
Yeah, but
alternatives,
guess what?
man. And
But guess
what
what?
I'm saying,
Becky and Maria ain't checking for them.
that's what I'm saying, BJ. You don't think like it's
Right.
all this is drag, and eventually they gonna come back to like saying, you know what, I'm gay, man. Like fuck this nigga. Like I can't get the woman I want. I can't do SYSBM because Becky and Maria and all them lean don't want me. So now they still looking for love. Now what they gonna do, man, when they just can't get no woman, period. We're talking about the women that they want in no race.
But at what point when there's niggas on here right now that had failed relationships with people outside of their race. So who the fuck is the common denominator here? Are we gonna sit there and ignore that?
Now we can't ignore that.
Aries Queen talking about? What the fuck you talking about, Aries Queen?
Huh?
I'm not gonna call them gay because some of them guys ain't gay. I mean, but they're losers. Yeah, but call them homosexual without any proof. I don't know. Edward Anderson, you might say he's gay.
That nigga is gay. I don't care.
You can't say, man. That's DJ.
Gay,
you gotta come on with it, man. Edward Anderson, that nigga there.
He flaming.
Yeah, man. That boy there,
he's flaming, man. Hallelujah. I can imagine him singing that shit.
I am delivered.
Yeah, I'm delivered having ass. Yeah.
That nigga is gay.
Yeah.
Well, it's this story I saw on I forget, I think I don't know, some channel. I can't remember her name. But she had posted a story of a man who got a woman pregnant and he was engaged to her, but then he left her for a man and he's now engaged to the man and playing the female role in the relationship.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was just like, this is crazy.
And he blamed women for him switching that way.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Crazy.
Man, like you don't go
Are
to
we
another
really that
man.
bad where we making niggas
They are blaming us for being gay now. This is something that's going on all over the internet. They
Yeah.
blame Black women for being gay.
Yeah,
Like that's their.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of like when Edward Anderson was telling Taz, "I know you want to fuck me. I know you want to fuck me, nigga." Like, dude, what the fuck? You just
that was weird.
Yeah, that was some weird
ass
shit.
Ain't for him to.
That was
and
weird.
he thought that shit was okay as a grown
And
man.
I think it's weird for a man to tell another man, "Nigga, suck my dick." Like that's
Yeah,
gay.
that's weird too.
Yeah, that shit. That's punk shit right there. Yeah,
That's
so what
that
you
New
saying?
York shit.
Look, Pete did right. This is what I was telling Gotti dumbass. I said, nigga, quit telling people to suck your dick and all that. So what you saying is you let a man put a wet mouth on your dick, nigga, and suck, huh? That what you saying? Like, what would you like, and then what would you do if he's doing that? You see what I'm saying? That's what you saying. If the nigga tell you, hey man, pull your pants down, nigga, take your dick out, let me see. Then what would you do? So like you got yeah, I'm just saying though, if you were trying to suck your dick, yo, I'm gonna ask. Next time I hear a nigga say that shit, I'm like, bro. So if a nigga tell you to pull your pants down and let me see, nigga, and he gonna go ahead and do it, bro, would you just like let him? Because you already asked him to do it.
But ladies, y'all notice that women don't do that. We get mad at each other. We don't be like, "Eat my coo." And they're like, it's so gay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
You're
I heard a
because I
woman.
never said that before.
No. I heard a woman talk about you can suck my dick, nigga. I hear women saying.
Yeah, you hear women. Yeah, women say something about dick too.
I ain't even got
like,
one. Hell yeah.
I'll tell him to suck my dildo.
And my balls, and I ain't got none. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I do that too.
Like Aries Queen's friend gonna make that video about me and shit, talking about telling me to suck her dick and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm like, when she made that video,
Aries Queen's friend?
Who's a friend, Big J?
Who's your friend, Aries Queen?
Oh, that shorty wump heifer.
What
that shorty wump heifer gonna make a video talking about suck my dick, nigga. Like, what the fuck? You don't tell a man to suck your dick?
Oh yeah, I tell your ass that
Big
too.
J, you got a problem
jump
with
on my balls, and I ain't got none. But you will never really hear a woman coming out here telling me something. Now, I heard a woman that did that, and they did that to somebody, and I just thought it was the gross thing.
Nah, women have said that before. You can eat my pussy and shit. Yeah.
I've heard it, and I was like, whoa. It kind of like took me back because women don't usually talk like that. Like, if
they used to go hard like that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Not recently though, but like 10 years ago,
If I
women
was
used
to
to go
get
hard.
into an argument with a female, that is not the first thing I'd be like, oh, lick me out and all of that stuff. Like, we don't like in my mind, I don't see that, but I have seen that women have started doing that. And I actually commented on somebody post, and I was like, damn, these girls starting to talk real homosexual as hell as fuck.
Yeah, it's Sodom and Gomorrah.
You know what? I love seeing two women dribble. Oh my god.
Dribble.
Trib. It's called the trib. Yeah, they're doing
what do you mean by that? What is that?
I love seeing that.
Oh,
don't worry about it, Win. If you so goddamn look, you so much of a prude to where you don't know these terms, and don't worry about it.
No, I don't. What do you mean dribble?
I died laughing when you said dribble.
Dribble like your balls and like sucking thing?
No suckers involved. Ain't no sucking involved in that.
It's when women bump boxes. That's all I'm gonna say.
The rub.
Hell no.
The rub.
As a matter of fact, that's one of the most popular porn right now.
I know, man. Shit, I was watching last night.
I'm saying you got the women doing the tripping.
We don't need to know your business.
No, come on.
Damn. One girl ooze all over the other girl. Like, God
damn. It be the women. It be the women though.
That's a bit.
It be the women who say they get turned on by that shit too.
Man, that shit looked good. I feel like if I was in that room, I'd lick both their pussies. God damn it.
We know you a nasty nigga, Jay.
He needs some coochie. He need it. Big J, listen, do not, I repeat, do not turn into an incel. You got potential, Big J.
Well, Big J, I mean,
Big J a virgin, man. He can't be an incel right now. He a virgin.
Yeah, Big J don't. Never mind. I ain't gonna do you like that, Big J.
That Big J a whole virgin, man. Like Linwood.
Right,
you know what I'm
saying? Yeah, you damn right, DJ. I'm a freak. All right, I am.
No, you're not, Big J. Be quiet.
I won't let it be known.
He's a freak inside his mind, because if he's able to express that with a woman, he will be a freak. He a freak in his mind right now. So don't lose that, Big J. Somebody comment.
Yeah, Aries Queen is right. Because Aries Queen tried to give Big J something a while back, man, and he was acting like nervous. And Tay been all up on that boy for about 6 months, and he acting like he shy. So Big J, he's not an incel, man. He ain't had none. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta at least get you something first to qualify for being an incel. You see what I'm at? I'm fucking with
you know,
Big J,
Rue,
man.
I fucking hate that stupid ass laugh. I hate it. It's so annoying. I fucking hate that laugh. I promise I hate it. Every time I hear it, shut up.
You ain't gonna do shit about it, nigga. Now what's up, man?
Mother Twerk's calling me a Tinder dick. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to be patient with Big J, because you know that first nut coming out in 1 second.
Man.
Yeah,
call it Delaware water.
Big J can't fuck past the first nut.
Big J, you can't go for round 2?
You know Big J, Big J.
You know, that be the one that really get a woman going, the number 2 round, because the number 1 is usually y'all shit.
Big J is you remember that movie with Corey Holcomb? It came out like 20 years ago called The Watermelon Heist. Big J had just like he Corey Holcomb in that motherfucking movie, dog. Straight up.
I'm fucking dead.
Damn, Big J. Big J, John Henry like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying, man? A big, strong as an ox ass nigga. You know, a beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. You don't want him to shake your hand, nigga, and grip your shit, cause nigga, he ain't letting go. You ain't gonna get out this shit. You see what I'm saying? That nigga, Big J ain't playing with none of y'all.
I'm just sacrilegious. Yeah. I that's why I was able to help Big J, because I know how it feels to be a freak in your mind and not actually be a freak. So Big J, I support that. I know you're a freak. I know you will be freaky. But you know, it's just all in your mind right now.
Sakatra, she not lying, bro. Cause you hear in her voice, bro, she ain't had no dick, man. So it makes sense. It's about 8 years.
It's going on 8 on my birthday, bro. Like, damn.
Yeah.
She talking, where's Big J punching walls?
Nigga, she be singing like Anita Baker in the 80s, nigga. She was getting some dick, bro. So you know, ass, nigga, she look. That motherfucking shit, nigga, dry. Hey.
Oh, ain't shit dry over here,
ain't
bro.
Nothing.
Ain't
no activities
over here, bro.
Going on up in that motherfucker, man, at all, bro. It's just, well, if you just wet for no motherfucking reason, man, that's a bad look too. Hey, like I remember this.
Well, ain't shit dry over here. I don't know. You don't know nothing about a woman's vagina, so you can't even cap on me on that. Ain't shit dry over here. Period.
So look, we was roasting. Let me show you something. We was roasting that nigga, the Black Messiah, right, for putting deodorant between his ass cheeks, nigga. So that nigga had monkey butt, nigga, and swamp ass, nigga. So you must got the same thing in your vagina, then, that case, bro. You got to.
I don't eat. Listen, when I heard that dude say put deodorant in his ass, I was like, what the fuck?
How y'all find that out?
I was like, what the fuck?
That nigga said that shit out loud. You say he rubbed deodorant and she got a stick of deodorant for his ass crack and another for his armpit.
I
Oh
was
no.
shocked.
And then he said he don't change his drawers.
And he don't change
Ooh.
drawers once every 3 days, man. So
Who said that?
Who's sleeping with him? Oh my
shit,
God. You have all
you'd be
kind of
surprised.
BV infections. Ugh. That's disgusting.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
put deodorant in
Can
my
you
ass.
imagine if he
That's a
get
fucking
heated
deodorant.
up and he got deodorant in the crack of his ass? What the fuck? That's not
Yeah, I
okay.
ain't
I
never heard
mean,
nothing like that before.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
That mean
Mm-mm.
dude like his butt to feel slimy or something.
Right, like ew, just wash up.
Nah, the deodorant, like I said, the deodorant is to treat niggas who got, they call it swamp ass. Look that shit up,
I
man.
never even heard of swamp ass.
That's what it's
Me
called. When
either.
nigga butt be wet, man, he need to do something to dry it, make his butt
Hell
perspiring.
no.
It's called monkey butt or swamp ass.
Or maybe monkey pox.
Square business.
This swamp ass, goddamn.
I ain't gonna even cap. I was actually in the chat when he said that. I was like, what the fuck? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what he said, man.
Oh shit, yo.
People, wow. I can't believe somebody would come on the internet and say something like that.
No, I said some crazy shit. Like, goddamn. Not
That nigga probably thought he was trying to teach us a new level of hygiene, man. But
No. Mm-mm.
yeah, man, you know, even if you don't, like I say, you can put as much deodorant in your ass crack as much as you want, nigga, but you gotta actually wash your body first, man. And you know, that's how you know you dealing with niggas. Listen, that's how
But
you
I
know that
just
nigga.
can't even
Drawers.
imagine a grown
Like,
ass
oh my
man bending
God.
over, sticking a thing of
A
deodorant
thing of
in his
deodorant.
ass. That's real
That's how
gay.
you know he got a bad spirit on his ass, all right? Like he nervous, he ain't
Nigga got
living right.
spirits.
Because when you get to a certain age, you ain't supposed to really be sweating like that, man. You supposed to already be settled, cool, nothing really scare you, you know, nothing rattle you. You know,
Shit. He must got a hairy ass with all that hair and shit.
Not what I'm saying though. That's that
Clean all that funk.
That's that immature little nigga shit, bro. That's some high school boys always sweating up on their armpits and shit and nervous all day, man. When you 30, 40, you know what I mean? You're not supposed to be sweating like that, man. I mean, I'm out here in Houston where it be 100 degrees out here. I can go outside, nigga, and I'm not gonna be sweating at all. In 100 degrees, nigga, I work out in this shit. So if I'm sitting around time, I'm sweating between, you know, my crack, sweating between the legs and the armpits. What the fuck's going on with me? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, people do. Different people have sweat.
Different people have different sweat glands.
Yeah,
Hell
but
nah, man.
I
Listen,
ain't
man.
never.
Not to where
Even
they gotta
me.
put deodorant
No,
in
like
their
I
crack,
can't
man.
imagine a grown ass man bending over and sticking. Like I can't.
That
That's too
Nigga
much.
say you squat. Now you say you squat down.
The free girl.
He
That
say he
is
squat down. He
crazy.
say he put that nigga say he put the deodorant. He stand the deodorant on the floor when he squat down and roll that motherfucker on this shit. Nigga go back.
Yeah,
I'd be
that make me
lying.
wake up my children.
That's a dead ass. That's what that nigga said, man. So he bounce on that motherfucker. He say he bounce on that bitch like a dildo, man. Yeah, till he get in there. That nigga, look, man. That nigga monkey on his dick, look at that ass nigga, man. I swear.
Monkey
that nigga say,
pox on the dick. Monkey
yo,
pox.
man. Monkey butt on the stick, yeah. Looking face headed ass nigga, dog. He ain't rolling shit. Yo, man, that nigga crazy, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's real crazy.
Man. I mean, what would y'all do, ladies, if y'all had y'all nigga and he did that type of shit? Like you just like walk in the bathroom, you see a nigga doing that.
I
Like,
would
what would y'all
immediately cut him
No,
off.
we not in a relationship no more. It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Like, what are you doing? No.
Oh my God.
It's over immediately. I'll be
That's
so
crazy.
Hey,
disgusted.
scam in the chat. I'm watching them. I see what they saying. I see what they saying. I'm gonna let it all ride. I'm gonna let it all ride. I scam. I'm gonna let it all ride. I'm gonna let her keep on, and I'm gonna let her homegirl keep on. But I'm gonna just go ahead and let it ride. Bitch, don't ever at me again, puss ass hoe.
I thought
But
you supposed to have a
goddamn,
block.
hey,
Thought you
hey,
supposed,
good.
hold on, BJ. I thought you supposed to be blocking the
No,
so you-
I ain't on my other device. I'm actually on a device that I'm on my computer, so I could see people. Even I can't block them on this device, but I see them puss assholes though.
pussy
I
asshole.
see you.
Hey,
I see you.
raw and uncut. Goddamn, dude.
I see you.
He said
I see ya.
the nigga putting
My
degree
education ain't
degree
got
in
nothing
Pussy
to do
that.
with it.
assholes.
Yeah, my education ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm on
But
downtime
wouldn't
and
that
I'm
break you
motherfucking.
out down there? Wouldn't that break your butt out? I can't believe somebody tried that. That shit sound like you should have a rash.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you,
I'm
Miss
thinking. Like you would
University.
have a
I'm gonna let
red.
it go.
Don't talk to
Aries,
your
you see
body
these
too
pussy
sensitive.
assholes? You see them? She done
Yeah,
been
man.
she done been recruiting that chick now for a minute, always atting that chick, right? So she done got that chick on her team, even though she talking about some pandering. Bitch, who am I pandering to? I show respect where respect is
See,
due.
I can't even see the
But I'ma
chat,
just
but
I'ma
shout
just
out
let
to
it
the
go.
damn chat.
But bitch, don't
Shout out to
ever
the
at me
motherfucking chat.
again, ho.
I love the
Don't
chat.
ever at me again, ho. Never. Don't ever at me again. Cause I'ma serve your ass in that motherfucking chat, bitch. Yeah, Aries, I'm watching them. I see them. She been recruiting that hoe there for a minute, and that gullible ass dumb bitch falling for it. You dumb bitch. Yep, Marva, I'm being messy. I'm being messy.
Mother who? Mother twerk?
Oh no, I'm not talking to Marva Twerks. That's she be chilling. But I see them hoes though, Aries. I see them hoes.
All of them be I don't know. I can't even see the chat, but look, please stop bringing up the chat because I can't see it. And I don't want to be, saying the wrong people names. But yeah, I would think that shit
Marva,
will
they
break
ain't
your butt
blocked
out
on
in a rash.
my device that I'm on right now. I
Yeah,
ain't
it's gonna
blocked
end
them
in a
on my
rash, man. That's what
device,
you gonna
though.
do. It's gonna have you bumping out, man, bumped up, then a motherfucker sore. You ain't supposed to put all that between. You know what I mean? That's why it goes up on your
But you
armpit.
had your whole little monologue when you were saying about the beef. Will it ever stop? And you talking about the mad deodorant. I was weak laughing.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, y'all be coming in cloud watching that. Y'all don't come and drive down in the chat or none of that, nigga. But telling me what the fuck I said, type. You see how fake that shit is? That's fake.
I be on there every time you lie. I be like,
Rue, my only problem with your live streams is that I don't know how to use StreamYard, but I would have jumped on your panel and talked my shit on your panel because you be having some interesting conversations. Honestly, I ain't
StreamYard
gonna even
easier
cap.
than Zoom. What is you talking about? StreamYard
See, the
easier than
thing
Zoom.
is that I seen how you get on it, but
You probably love his thing because let me tell you, that's that beef sector. You gotta be careful, girl. There'll be beef out
it's
with
not
you.
no beef. I ain't in no beef
Honestly, I
sector.
don't know nothing about
Yeah,
the
you
beef
is.
sector.
Marva,
I
I'm
keep
just gonna
hearing it
ignore
that.
you because you trying
What
to
is the
fuck
beef
with me right
sector?
now, Marva. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Girl, the beef sector, it been going down in the beef. I be
What
Oh
is
my God,
that?
I be watching that shit from the clouds. I'm scared of the beef sector. Shit.
Me too.
Well, maybe
Girl,
it's
I be
not
all
for
into it, you hear me?
Lima. Maybe it's not
Huh?
for me. Maybe it's not for me because I don't even know what it is. I just keep hearing people talking about it.
Man,
Yeah,
the
I'm
beef
not.
sector be sending CPS to people's houses. Man, the beef sector be going hard.
Now, I'm not a part of
You
no
see
beef
how I
sector, man. I
went to
bet
try
that.
to knock on that lady door, Tequila? You see how I went to knock on that lady door and she gave me the wrong address? That's
Yeah.
why I know the beef sector ain't for me. Cause guess what? I'ma come. I'm coming. Don't play with me. So,
Man,
so
don't
I
be
think the beef
listen.
sector is
Hold
not
up.
for
Don't
me.
be showing
For the
up.
beef sector, would you just put it in the search engine beef sector?
Nah,
No,
hell nah.
well,
Like, what is the
I
beef
could just
sector?
Nah,
text
it's
you
not gonna come up
I
like
could text
that.
you some people names, but yeah, and you know it'd be so entertaining and it'd be good, but then the beef be kicking in. But it's just crazy, girl. It'd be like 1 minute people friends, 1 minute people hate each other.
So how do you I'm just really curious about this. So like how do you how do you become like how do you get in the beef sector? Like I don't understand.
You know what? I fell into it by accident, but I was under a different name, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I fell into it by accident, and then I just started following a bunch of these people. And then they just started arguing all the time. And I would click on that person's name too. And just paying attention
Nah,
to I listen, I follow a bunch of people.
Nah,
I
the
just
beef
don't comment
sector.
because
Now the beef sector books are closed. That's the reason you ain't gonna be able to get into it right about now, man. Shit's gonna be closed for the next 2 years. Right? So
he lying, girl.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of it. I just was
I'm telling you,
You don't.
You don't. I be watching from the clouds like, oh shit. I be just shocked. I be like, ooh.
I be all in there.
It's
shit.
like
I
the
be waiting for
project.
every
It's the
receipt,
projects. It's the
girl.
projects of YouTube, man. Like I said, they will swat your house. They will could get CPS.
Bro, you
Fuck
say
around,
you're
get
not in the
CPS.
beef sector. How you figure you're not in a damn beef sector? Your
I'm not.
name be rolling around.
I'm not. No, I'm not. That's not
Boy,
the. I'm not
I
in the
did
beef
not
sector.
pick on Gigi.
Listen, I'm not in. I'm not in the beef sector at all. I bet not.
Yeah, you.
You ain't seen me
Your
on in the
name
beef
be
sector.
floating.
Not in the beef sector. Not.
Yeah,
Hell nah. Bet not. I might go to
I
somebody's
ain't gonna tell
panel.
you where I saw you at, but I saw you.
Now, Jess, you just a
Now, where
follower hoe.
Where you saw?
You
Where
a
you saw me?
following hoe.
Where you saw me?
You know where I saw you the last time. I just ain't gonna say it, but guess what?
You talking about
Now
Miss
come
Miss?
over
You
here,
talking
but
about all right, Miss Olivia? Yeah, Miss Olivia. That's a beef sector. Yeah, I go over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Olivia be going in, bro. I be like, ooh.
But we've been knowing Miss Olivia for like 4 years though. Like she been in the beef sector, but she come over and fuck with us too. So we
So
just been
what's the
knowing her for a
different
while.
sectors? Because I don't really know. I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
I can't even call it
So
out
what is
because,
this?
girl, I'm
What is
scared to
this
say they
sector that we're in
motherfucking
right
name.
now? What is this?
It just really is really the names, the people, like the content creators and stuff who, you know, black sector, beef sector, then you got us, and you got them.
So what's us? Like what is this considered?
Mm-hmm.
It's the bone cherry sector right here.
Yeah, she don't have no sector, like, you know, you got BWE, you got different sectors. I don't think Bomb like subscribe to
what's your
any of those sectors.
What's your sector? He don't want to claim his sector, y'all.
What's your sector?
Yeah, I'm in this sector right here. It's the sector I'm in right here, the bone cherry sector.
Girl. Okay, Rudy. Okay. Yes, sir.
Shit. They on your
I don't
ass
know
though,
what
freak.
it is, Rue, but when you be cussing people out and you call them a bitch, that shit sound like it be coming from the guts. And oh my God, that shit be making me so mad.
Man, everything I do make you mad. What the fuck, man? You need to scratch your ass, right? get glad, right? And then we go from there, man, because you tripping. You know what I'm saying?
I'm over it though. And you know what, Aries, man? I know me and you may argue another day, but you know what? These hoes being goofy as fuck in the chat. Not you, Marva. I think you really trying to understand. But yeah, these hoes being goofy as fuck in the chat. Goofy ass bitch. Just me, you a goofy bitch. You a following ass bitch. You ain't got your own mind, hoe. You damn right, bitch. I cuss anybody out that come on the panel and talk about women and children. Bitch, you goddamn right. You following ass, duck ass hoe. Ho, find you a lane, duck. Puss ass hoe, get your dud ass up on this link, hoe. I cuss you out too, bitch. How about that? And Miss Gigi, if you thought I was going at you, no, I did not go at you. I did not go at you. So if you felt that way, my bad. I did not go at you in a negative way. But Just Jay, you could get this smoke. Just me, you could get this smoke. Any one of you hoes pop up on this panel could get that smoke, bitch. Following ass, duck ass hoe. Duck ass bitches.
And you know, Free, I'm so glad we back to the Black love and Black unity conversation. I just think, you know what I'm saying? We got so much, you know, positivity, you know, going on in the world.
Nah. TC with the free. I'm telling free like this, man. With that mouth, man. I guess I can never eat from my kitchen, my nigga, at all, man. I did not, nigga.
Oh man, I just cooked some real good shit, bro. On God, I'm a good ass cooker. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm a real good cooker.
I don't give a
It's
fuck.
something that I actually love to do. Actually.
Hell no, you can't be that good of a cook the way you be. Listen, the way you be cursing, my nigga, that energy going to the food, boy. You have me. I'm already fucked up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make a rehab in this bitch, nigga. Your ass, nigga, you gonna have me sound like nigga Simon Cowell running around this motherfucker. Nigga, have me sound like all these Gordon Ramsay in this bitch, nigga.
No.
I ain't trying to do that. What's up?
No, I actually think of cooking as like it's not like a stressor to me. It's like kind of like a hobby. So I actually like cooking.
But you can't be cursing. You can't be cursing, putting energy like that in the food.
How the fuck can I cuss and cook?
Ain't nobody gonna eat that shit but you.
Man.
You on some auntie Fifi shit, man. That woman who died like a while back, man, who was cooking and shit and cursing every goddamn day.
Her shit must was good, goddamn it.
That shit wasn't good. That shit nasty in the motherfucker, bro. For real though. If nigga trying to eat, and then you see a cussing chick, dog, fixing your food. You like, hell nah, man. I can't do this, man. Hell nah. I gotta go.
Yes, Cam. Yes, Cam. She in the chat talking about your mama. Bitch, get your pussy ass up here on this motherfucking link, bitch. My mama is my mama is an excellent ass woman.
What you
My mama
said?
is a
Tequila, can you
remarkable
see the
ass
chat?
woman.
Yeah.
My
I'm
mama
about
is
to
a
look in the chat.
beautiful ass black
I
woman.
can't even see the chat, girl.
My mama is the shit.
Hey, Tequila. Hey, Rude. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
yo, what's up, Bob? What's up?
Hey,
How you
Winnie.
doing?
Hey, Silent.
Darling.
Hey, Keith. Lord, y'all got me fucked up
Hey,
over here. I
Mom.
was on the phone. How y'all doing? Everybody doing good?
Yeah. How are you?
Yes.
I'm good.
Apparently, Miss
That
Bonnie,
picture is
everybody's
so
getting on me in the
pretty.
chat.
Would you
Thank
eat from
you.
a woman who cursed like a motherfucker? Like when? I'm asking. Would you be eating her food? Just gonna say hell nah.
If she eat good, if she cook good, y'all eat for me. Y'all want y'all eat my food?
Nah, you don't curse. You ain't cursing like this though. You see what I'm saying? Like that.
Both be going in, cut it. Cut that shit. She'll make a whole rap.
Hell nah. Cause what I'm thinking that when she cursing, you got spit going in the food. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, nah, nope, bet not. You got spit, boogers, snot, all that going in the food, nigga.
What I made tonight was a whole chicken. I made spinach.
I'm hearing phlegm in your throat going to the food, my nigga. I can't eat that shit.
Ain't no phlegm in my throat, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you a bitch, but I ain't no phlegm in my throat.
Shit.
Just me. Who the fuck kiss up to me? Don't nobody kiss up to me. Do you not hear Rue getting on my ass? I have motherfuckers in the chat calling me saying I got lung cancer, bitch. I get smoke all the time from motherfuckers. I get smoke all the time. Don't nobody kiss my ass. The fuck?
Emphysema, throat face ass, dog.
This stupid ass hoe being a follower, you dumb following ass, duck ass hoe, duck ass bitch. I actually liked your duck ass.
Who you talking about?
Just me. You know, Miss Baum, I ain't even finna get you involved in that because I had a little issue. I feel like too many people is catering to Just Jay. I feel like Just Jay is allowed to like say whatever the fuck she want, and then everybody just like, oh, just leave her alone. And I'm sick of that shit. I'm done with it. She left from your chat, went over to Rue chat. Rue had a live and she brought up, and I screenshotted it. I actually got the screenshot. She brought me up in his chat. You know what I mean? She started going at me in Rue's chat and I wasn't even there. She knew I was in your chat because I was always in your chat. If she wanted to address me, she could have been like, hey, I'm over here at Rue. Come on over. Then when Aries came up to confront her ass, that bitch dropped all the way the fuck down to my, bye. You know, she ain't want none of that smoke. She ain't want none of that smoke. And I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with it. I'm done with coddling Just Jay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna just start going on a neck, period.
Hey, do what you do.
And just like Aries said, yep, you only talk all that shit when your pussy ass got that wrench, ho. Yeah, I am a whole goof troop, bitch. Come on up here and get this goofy ass lesson, ho. You and Just Jay, bring your partner, bitch. Bring 3-4 more hoes. I gather all you bitches together. Just Jay, your weak ass. You weak duck ass hoe. Duck ass bitch. And
So-
I actually like Just Me, but she coming at me, and I ain't never even imagine somebody coming at you and you ain't never even been disrespectful to that particular person at all. She just jumped with Just Jay and started saying I'm pandering and started doing all this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand no fake ass bitches. Bitch, jump your pussy ass up here on this chat so I can serve you hoes.
Who did I say you was pandering to?
Just Me. I don't know who, you know, Just Me jumped on Just Jay bandwagon because I've been noticing in the chat lately, Just Jay been atting Just Me a lot. Atting her. And she been building up that little defense mechanism that she need. When a motherfucker come at her, she got somebody else she could chat to in the chat. You know what I mean? And Just Me done fell for the whole trap. Look at her. Now she adding Marva twerks. She want Marva to get on me. That's you goddamn right, Marva. I turned on Just Me because that pussy ass hoe was talking shit about me first.
How'd you say her name again? Say it again.
Which one? Just Me?
No, you say Marva.
Marva Turks.
You talking about? Wait, hold on.
No, I'm not mad at Marva though. Because I know how she be doing things in the chat. So I think her shit be
Marva,
funny.
that's cute as fuck. I'm sorry, I had to come off me.
But damn, it's like 3 people in the chat coming at me in different directions, and I ain't never even did nothing
like
to
Bomb
nobody.
Like Bomb said, if you're on a panel, stop yelling at the people in the chat. Because we can't really see people in the chat. And you keep talking, shouting out while we're in the middle of a conversation to everybody in the chat.
Okay, Miss University, I am sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
I don't want you to be sorry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. I'm just saying we be trying to talk, and then you be just, out the blue cursing everybody out. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
because
my bad.
Really, on my device, I can't see the chat, so I don't. You know what I'm saying?
You should see that chat. They going in on my ass. Am I not supposed to respond?
Girl, I feel like it's like Tourette's. I'm like, wait a minute. We talking about one thing.
They going in on me on the chat.
Because you see in the chat, but I'm saying
I'm on my computer.
Not everybody can see the chat.
Right. Yeah, I'm on my computer and I got both screens up. So I'm able to see the chat and I'm able to, you know what I mean, be on Zoom. So I'm able to see the chat. Just like if people got questions, I will use the chat and I'll be like, hey, this is what the question is. So it just is what it is. But you say I'm fake as hell. Pussy asshole, get your dirty ass up here on this chat and I'll show you what fake is, bitch. I ain't even say shit to Just Me. Nothing. I never disrespected her. She jumped on the ball wagon with Just Jay. And I imagine
but look, what the thing with Just Jay? What happened with you and Just Jay?
All right, so I'm gonna just go ahead and put that shit on out there.
Yeah, put it on the table.
Yeah, my first problem with Just Jay is the night that Bomb fell asleep and QI was on the panel. Just Jay went on Roof live screen and made it seem like QI was like talking about like putting her legs up in the air and shit. That was not what happened. That night, when we was on the panel, QI had started explaining, giving her story about her being, messed with as a young girl. And she was talking about it. And then Just Jay jumped in the middle, and Just Jay was like, I don't want to hear that shit. Stop throwing that shit in my lap. I don't want to hear that shit. I kick a gas can in your face and all this kind of shit. She was pissed off just because QI was talking about her experience with being, messed with as a young girl. So I jumped in and I was like, well, damn. And you know what, Bomb? You could go back and you could listen to that shit. And I ain't capping on nothing I'm saying. And I'm like, damn, why can't she talk about her, what she's talking about? Because nobody was talking. So Judge Jay was just like, cussing everybody out. I mean, just cussing everybody out, just reckless out the mouth. And everybody just humbled themselves and fell back. Just Jay had the power. She dropping motherfuckers down. You know what I'm saying? And QI didn't even deserve that at that time, because QI was not talking about anything like sexual to anybody else. So that was my first issue with Just Jay. That was my first issue. And I didn't address that then because I'm like, you know what? She a nice person. You know what I'm saying? I tried to get over that shit. But how you gonna tell another woman that basically say a man had threatened her family and she was doing that shit because, you know what I'm saying? She was just,
Wait, hold on. Let me just ask you something right quick, because I was there that night.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember you on that panel when QI was telling her story.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember
you being there, but yeah.
Yeah, but maybe I was in the chat, because I'm always listening, y'all. So I might not have hit the panel, but I'm still listening.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember QI telling her story. And I remember you kept telling QI, even after she told her story, how she was very male identified. Because you kept saying, because QI was saying, let the man talk. And you was like, you very male identified. And you kept, to me, I remember you kept telling QI how male identified she was. And I kind of, at that moment, honestly, I was agreeing with you. So you know what? I must have.
But that wasn't during her story.
No, it wasn't during her story, but it was after her story, because you was wanting to talk, right? And I think Devastating was stopping you from talking, because he was like, but so-and-so or whatever is accent. And I think you was the one who was getting upset because, and you even called her out on it. You was like, you very male identified. And at that point, I kind of agreed. Well, I saw your point of view, put it like that. That, basically it was more her wanting to talk to the men and not to the women, right? So do you remember that? Am I saying that correctly?
I'm not you might be saying it correctly. That's why I wish we could review that. But I remember when QI was telling her story, I just shut up and listened. And I didn't I probably did call her male identified because she probably sounded like that. But let me tell you, when Just Jay had did that during her story, it gave the men on the panel, because it was men on the panel, I think it was Pastor 40 and it was somebody else, it gave them the courage to oh, I don't want to hear that shit. Just pretty much oh, I don't want to hear that shit. That's your bullshit. You know what I mean? That's what I remember from it. And I wish that Bum could pull that shit up, because I stand by everything I said during that time. And that was my first issue with Just Jay. I felt the way that Just Jay was just very dismissive and very just upset, because the girl was just telling her story about her being, messed up from a man.
No. I don't remember it nowhere near.
I wish Bum could pull
remember
that up.
After QI told her story, the subject switched, maybe about a half an hour to
The
45
subject
minutes.
ended up switching because of
It switched. Hold on, it switched, right? And then after it switched, QI started talking about what she'll do to a woman. And that's when Judge J wanted to switch the story. That's when Judge J was like, no, I don't want to, go there.
I don't remember
and
that.
I think that was the only, I remember everything. And
Verbal
that's
want the
when
link.
but that's when Judge J really was like, she
Wait,
didn't want to mingle the stories. Basically, I guess because you're going from one sad story to a kind of a party story, and then it was trying to go back into her past history of the M word story.
Mhm.
And Judge J was like, no, we're not gonna do that, because she was like, it's to her, it was making too light of the first story. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
that's not.
And
That's
QI
not.
was
That's not what
explaining
happened.
her sexuality, and she was explaining that what she'll do and how she'll break a woman down and stuff like that. And so that's when I felt like Judge J was like, no, we're not about to do all of this.
No, ma'am.
I
That's not how
remember.
it went.
I
Do you remember that?
that chick talking about eating pussy and shit? She
That
was
was
Yeah,
a
being
that's
weird
what
as
I'm
fuck.
saying.
Q already
conversation.
did that.
It was going
That
too
was
much.
before.
Q
That was a
already
different
started talking about
conversation.
that.
Girl, you know how
She was
QI
being
is.
Yeah,
weird.
because I know how Q.
Tequila.
I know how
I
QI
love,
is. I've been on many
I
panels with QI in the past,
and I love
but she ain't
QI.
never
We
talk
love
about nothing
QI.
like that.
Yeah, she did. She told her little story over here, and I done been with her when she told her stories before, and I think that's why I just
Yeah, but
said
I
in the
never
chat.
heard her talk about eating pussy either. I
Yeah,
never
she
heard that.
did. Yeah,
Oh my
she
God.
did, girl.
She
She broke
did.
it down.
Yeah,
She
she
did,
did.
girl.
Damn.
She was intoxicated.
She
So
was.
I
You know how
I
she
mean,
gets,
no,
Tequila.
yeah.
Lord.
And then y'all also have to understand that she have a Tequila. What she said she have
She has oh my goodness. What is it? She says she's dyslexic.
dyslexia.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah,
Hello?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear
verbal.
you.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Rebel.
All right.
Is
Yeah,
that all
no,
you
I'm
came
just
up here to
saying.
say
So
hello?
no,
That's
I'm just
wild.
saying she does, have dyslexia, and so the story had kind of went from a really sad point to a kind of party point to me, and then it went back to the sad point, and that's when I felt like Judge J was like, "Nah, we're not doing it." You know what I'm saying?
I wish we
She
could
was
play
like,
the video though. I do, because
I
I wish we
remember it
could.
though, and free. I'm gonna tell you this here, when it was really trying to get the men to have input, and she kept on wanting to answer only the men questions. You kept telling her you're very male identified. I remember
Well,
that conversation.
I mean, that did happen, but
And I felt like Free was asking valid questions, and I just didn't understand why it was only her
I
acknowledging
want to know this.
the
Is
guys.
tequila, are you saying that you never heard it, so it didn't happen? Because I was in the clouds. I heard it. It happened.
No, I said I never heard her talk about that before, like in other
Because she
spaces.
wasn't, because those weren't the spaces that she felt like she could talk about it. But she did come over here and she did talk about it. I actually had to go ahead and leave because I'm just not really interested in those types of conversations. But I did hear it.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
y'all.
she
I was
did
just
it.
shocked.
Yeah,
I
she
said,
did it.
wait, she actually went that far?
But the conversation that I'm talking about, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do not remember her bringing it up at that time.
Yeah, she
And
did.
maybe
She
I'm
meant that.
wrong for that,
No,
but
but she did Free. She did
I
Free,
don't
and
remember
that's
her
why
bringing it up that
I'm
time.
thinking, because when she went over to Rue, when Judge J was talking about it with Rue, she was basically saying it was too much for her. And I think I took the way Judge J was saying it. It was like the back and forth, because it went from her basically telling her trauma to basically telling the dudes how she can handle a woman better than them, and they don't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? To back to her trauma. And I felt like Judge J was like, it's just too damn much for me. You know what I'm saying? It
I
wasn't
think
like I
that
felt like she ever
everybody
was putting
here can
QI
be,
down.
I think
I
that
never felt like she was
everybody,
putting her down.
I think that everybody here can be as nasty as anybody else. I don't think that anyone, not one single solitary person that gets on this panel and will sit for hours and hours or sits in the chat for hours and hours has any room or right to judge anybody else. Because whatever it is you think you're not doing, the fact that you are actually here means that you are participating and you're no better than anybody else. Period.
What you talking about, Verbal?
I'm just talking about people who, are talking about toxicity and, just acting like they're so much better than everybody else. Like, we're all here. We're all participating in the same fuckery, all of us. Whether you're on a panel doing it or you're in the chat doing it, or whether you're sitting on the panel listening to it, it's participation. And I think that people don't like fingers to be pointed at other people when you're in the same space. Like, I can't go to a club and then see Taylor at a club and be like, bitch, you at this club? You are nasty.
And you
But
right there
I'm
with
at the
them.
same fucking club. That's all I'm saying.
And then I don't want to like I'm gonna just ignore it. I guess I'm gonna have to put something over my screen not to see the chat. But just me say she trying to demonize Just Jay because people do like her over here and she don't like it. That is so fucking dumb. That is the dumbest comment ever. Why would I be upset because people like other people? That's dumb.
I don't think that that's what's happening. I
I'm
think
gonna
that
go smoke this blunt.
I think
real
that
quick.
you're just girl. Oh, smoke. What happened to the edibles, boo boo?
I gave the rest to my mama, but smoke this blunt real quick and then we'll be back.
Okay, you come on back to us, Billie Holiday. Come on back, Billie. Sing us a song, Billie.
It's just so weird, like how people like conduct themselves. Like I get cracked on all the time in the chat. I always, you know what I mean? Like, and the fact that Just Jay got somebody that's on her team that's pushing this victim ass mentality, I'm fucking sick of it.
Well, what is Just Jay act? What made you so upset with Just Jay tonight?
Just the little comments that she be making, like Just Jay be making some real snooty ass comments, and then because she ain't at nobody, she thinks she could just get away with her little snooty ass comments.
She does do that, and she does that constantly in the chat.
And then nobody can't say shit to her, and then you have a bitch like Just Me jump in. Oh, you trying to demonize her? Man, that's a grown ass motherfucking woman. Bitch, shut up.
Did you imagine that Just Jay said it in that shaky voice though? Just Jay said it in that shaky voice.
I'm gonna just go ahead and put this out there as well. Not once did she acknowledge Bomb's perception of what she did. She did not acknowledge it at all. She just kept over talking her. Bomb didn't like the fact that she dropping somebody down off her panel and you backtracking, talking with them.
I listen, I can't say you're lying.
I don't like
you
that.
Ain't lying. You ain't lying.
I don't like that. She real underhanded.
You're just saying what it is. I mean, I don't have a problem with nobody, but you're right. And we all have our ways. Everybody. I do. Taylor does. You do. Bomb does. Every single motherfucker that comes over here, we all have our ways. There ain't nobody in this space
or better
that is better than nobody else. Because y'all know that when I get it, I can get it. Okay. And y'all ain't even seen the half of it, but you will. So it is what it is.
But I was
Taylor, you a whole motherfucker up in here, Taylor. I'm not gonna leave you alone, Taylor.
I was looking for you today, though, Verbal. I was really interested on you continue having that conversation that you had the other day. That she had me in the chat like, hallelujah. When you was talking about, that trans situation, and it was real good information. But anyways, like I was saying, Just Jay do some slick ass shit, and I'm done. I'm not finna be covering for you no more, ho. And I'm at your neck. Fuck it.
Well, Khadijah's the head nun that be busting it open for the pastors and preachers and shit. That's Khadijah. She be acting like Khadijah is the worst of the worst. Okay, just know that. Khadijah Hunter in the chat, she is the worst of the worst. Okay, I just want y'all to know. But yeah, Just Jay is very passive aggressive. She's very she does get in there and she says all kinds of slick shit. She be talking all she does. I see it.
She be like going on this whole thing, and then nobody can't say nothing to Just Jay.
No, she gets upset. You're not
She
supposed to say
get
anything
hella
to her.
upset, then go to saying like, oh, I say what I mean. I'm not a slick
I
talker.
said what I said. Okay,
I said what I said.
That means there's no crying on YouTube if you said what you said. That's all I'm saying. I said what I said, but I'm not in this. I just came up here to ask questions.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone because let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this one time. Just Jay, I am on your ass, bitch. Period. Fuck you, hoe. Fuck you, bitch. And I'm gonna get on your ass every chance I get. You hungry ass bitch for a nigga. Round here twerking in everybody chat trying to find a nigga.
Not hungry at
Bum bitch. Bum bitch. Hungry ass bitch. Hungry ass hippo.
Ooh.
Damn
Just
right.
Jay, you gonna let her do that?
I'm
Just Jay,
finna
you gonna
talk my shit.
Just Jay, you gonna let her run
Fuck
down
that
on you
bitch.
like that?
Fuck you, hoe. Stank ass hoe. You think you untouchable?
You done ran down on it though. Frida Wing, you done ran down on it. Just Jay, you gonna let her get away with that? Just Jay. Just Jay.
Come check me, hoe. Like you jumped off that panel when Aries was on that ass.
Oh, Aries. Man, listen, I saw Aries get her in Rue's chat the other day. Aries was like,
she
you knew,
down.
bitch. We don't know you.
Pressure. She didn't want that pressure, little hoe.
I was dying laughing. I was in the cloud. Aries was like, listen, Just Jay, bitch, we don't know you. You knew. And we don't give a fuck if you never come back. That's what you said. That's what Aries said. I'm just reporting the news.
Exactly. Like, it's like, Just Jay think that she could just say what the fuck she want to say.
Just Jay, it's all good, baby.
She thinks she could just say whatever. She thinks she could be as sarcastic and as fucked up as she want to be, and nobody can't say shit to her. Bitch, I don't care about your tears, hoe. Fuck your tears, bitch. I don't like the way you did Bomb, bitch. You ain't acknowledge Bomb feelings in that situation, pussy hoe.
Y'all being extremely mean right now.
I know the meanest of the mean who wants to throw hot grits in niggas' faces ain't talking. I know a hot grits pot throwing motherfucker ain't talking about somebody being mean. I know that ain't happening.
You know what's also so funny? Just Jay jump in these chats and tell me, oh, I'm a mammy, I'm a crybaby, oh, I'm this. Ain't nobody said none of that shit before. She the one who was saying that shit about her own self. Then she blamed other people for the things that she was saying about herself. Like, man.
Oh no, Khadijah, there's nothing wrong with throwing hot grits. I advocate for throwing hot grits. I advocate for that. I'm just making sure Taylor stays accountable. That's all I'm doing, Khadijah. I just want Miss Lil Taylor to stay accountable for her behavior. That's all.
Throw hot grits on niggas. I smack their asses the fuck up. That's all I do.
Wait a minute, Verbal. It was you. It was you, Verbal, who was
what
telling,
I do? What I do?
Girl.
What I do now?
I think I was on my flight and free. It was Verbal who was telling Pastor something about she wish she would. He was saying something, he would do something to her, right?
Yeah.
He threatened you. I heard him. He threatened her. He told her something and she was like, girl, I was dying on that.
Man, I was like, I wish a nigga would. See, I be begging, I be hoping, and I be
and y'all wonder why I be saying I'm gonna catch this dude. But girl, let me tell you something. I spend so much time with my family, y'all. Even though I have my little earbuds in my ear, I can't just get on panels when he up there and cuss like I want to. I have to have a certain calm about myself in front of my kids.
Just Jay, what you talking about? Who's the you about reading every chat you in? Who's the you talking about? Because there's a bunch of yous on this panel.
But
So
baby Verbal, when you told him that you wish he would come and you had something ready for him, I was saying to myself, go ahead, sister, because he talked all of that about how he would hurt a woman and do all of this to a woman.
Man, please.
He ain't ran on the right woman. That's the problem.
He ain't. That's the whole entire situation. That's the whole entire situation.
See them Hebrew Israelites,
like when a nigga
they
tell
pick
me
on the women that are weak and who feel like they need something. They don't pick on the right.
Look at Rude up here instigating as per usual. Look at him instigating in the chat.
I promise you that.
Oh my God!
Girl, why do you always love him? He's so messy.
He's so messy.
I hope he posting up how it happened. Exactly. I hope he posting up how it happened.
Nah, y'all wanted the live stream. I found the live stream. That's when we was changing everybody's name and shit. I remember that live. Yeah.
Which one was that? Who was up there?
It was everybody. We was all up here. And I was changing everybody's name and shit back and forth. So yeah, y'all can start before, like in the 3:40s if you want to, but
God.
3 hours and 52 minutes will get right there to what
so messy,
what Free was saying. Now I'm not even being messy, I'm just helping Free. Like Free said she wish she had the live stream, right?
Yeah, what is that?
Thank you.
It's right there. Y'all hit that link. Yeah, y'all can start at 3 hours and 52 minutes if you want to, or you can go back 10 minutes if you want to, let it play.
But Ruth, did I lie about my description of it? Because let me tell you, even if
you lied.
Every time you go live, Ruth,
I think that's what you just
I hear everything you say.
Yeah, you lied. You lied.
Say live, Ruth, you say live for 2 hours. Come on, your lives don't even be that long.
I know. I'm just fucking around, man. Yeah, but you lied like a motherfucker, man. But go ahead.
You're a lie.
But I'm just trying to say, well, you know, I ain't offended.
Rude.
I'm trying to be balanced.
Doesn't the trauma start with the mom because she passes down that trauma to the daughters?
Oh,
and she allows that trauma.
It might start with your daddy if he stuck his peen up in you.
But the daddy ain't there half the time. These niggas don't raise their kids. So
no,
like,
look. Just hear what she said.
Nah, let her rock out, man. I'm trying to see where she's trying to go. Hold up. Where you trying to go, Q? Let me see where you going. Where you going with that?
Just like in my case, it was a stepdaddy and a granddaddy.
God damn.
Oh,
hell no, man.
I'm so like you can't say it starts with the mama. When my mama didn't do that to me, my grandmama didn't do that to me. My mama and my grandmama didn't do that to me, and I didn't tell them for a long ass time. So you can't say it starts with a woman. Y'all gotta stop trying to blame everything on a fucking woman. And sometimes y'all gotta take some accountability too. Y'all know y'all homeboys be sick. Y'all know y'all uncles be sick. Y'all know R. Kelly is sick, and people still talking about free R. Kelly. That's sick.
And your grandma knew her husband was sick when he
did
that.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't minimize.
Your mama
don't
knew
do that.
her husband was sick.
She did not,
You got. Hey, QI, you got women. QI, you got women on here who let it be known that women are taught to keep the secrets.
Yeah, right. Because they scared the fuck out of you. He said he was gonna kill my family.
Yeah.
Was he gonna kill your family?
Boom.
I don't know, but I was a little girl.
Who knows? That's under duress. That's called being under duress.
You don't know.
So pretty much what y'all saying, a man can get away with anything when it comes to y'all women if he just threatened to kill your family.
Okay, y'all be saying men are more powerful than women, right?
So if he threatened to kill your family, I'm just saying you was a little girl. We talking about other women who. No, we ain't talking about little girls. No. Hold on, QI. We're not talking about little girls.
It was a
grown
ass Buddha looking nigga that I ended up fucking up.
What be happening.
Hold on, Ruth. Don't try to excuse that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't minimize that shit.
Y'all want me to keep playing it or what?
Yes. keep playing till we'll Just Jay get on the panel and I say what I had to say, because I need everybody in this chat. Don't say, oh, this is ignorant, this is dumb, this is bullshit. I know exactly what happened and why I'm on Just Jay ass. Let it play.
She ain't turned the other cheek.
That
This
nigga
nigga
up.
rat dog bitch.
We talking about like with
Oh,
we talking about if your
shut your
grandmother knew what was
rat
going
ass
on
up.
and your mama
She
knew what was
did
going
not
on.
know, bruh. Stop trying to blame that shit on people who didn't know. She didn't
This
know.
nigga rat dog bitch.
I didn't
'Cause he
tell
hate his
her.
mama.
I didn't want to
I'm
hurt
sorry,
her.
Ray.
Cause he hate his
I
mama.
was scared for her fucking life.
All right,
Stupid
all right.
ass.
All right, it's time to move away from the trauma shit. Like
Yeah, straight up, man.
Y'all been doing
I'm
that.
good though.
Okay,
But
this
then
good.
don't keep trying to blame that
Trauma
shit.
Okay,
hour.
it's
Like
over.
niggas be
Okay,
trying
the
to
trauma
blame
is
that
over.
shit on
The
some
Hold
trauma
up.
women.
is over.
Yeah,
The
I
trauma.
always
Yo, hold up.
some of these
Devastating.
middle
Didn't
span motherfuckers always be trying
Wait,
to blame that
hold on,
shit
hold on,
on
hold
some
on.
women.
Okay,
yo,
okay. Hold on,
have you heard of DJ? What's that dude? DJ, the
hold on,
DJ
Wally.
from
Hold
New
on, Wally.
York, man, that had the
Wally,
magazine.
hold on. The trauma part of this discussion, that it's over, expired.
And then let me tell y'all something.
Nah, that's it, QI, man. That's it. We done heard you, man. All right, we good.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, because I do this. I work for the National Alliance on Mental Illness, and I deal with trauma victims.
Okay, QI. Did you
All
hear
right,
what I
QI,
just said?
we got you.
QI.
I remember now. It's that DJ
Hold on,
K
Wally.
Slade.
Hold on,
Ain't he
Wally.
died?
Hold on, Wally.
Your feelings
He just died a while back. Yeah.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Let Devastate go.
Hold on. QI.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What you say?
I said the trauma portion of this topic.
Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good because everybody
Right,
can.
the title
I'm
of
just
this live
letting y'all
stream-
know I can handle it. Don't worry about me. I got it.
Okay, the title of this live stream is Men's versus Women's, Men's versus Males, and Men's versus Marriage. That's the title of the live stream. All right.
Now go on, kick it off.
No, that was the discussion.
I know I'm waiting for people to kick it out. They about,
I just don't see how. I think that
I was into relationships at first on this.
I think that somebody switched my name to Trauma Bond and fuck you, asshole. But I think that her story was definitely exactly on topic.
Trauma Bond.
I think her experience was definitely according to topic, but I do understand when it comes to this is a difficult subject, and maybe this should be a subject that only, women we have and we able to understand and be able to lift you up in the way that you're supposed to be lifted up, because I think you deserve that.
Free.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Oh God
Okay.
damn, Just Jay, I'm wrong. God damn.
No, it's not about you being wrong. I just want to be mindful. At the end of the day, you have men and women who have been traumatized by this type of stuff. So I just want you to be mindful of that.
Nah, don't worry about that, JJ. Don't worry about the men. Hold up, JJ. Don't worry about the men. Nah. Don't worry about the men on that one. Hey,
I don't
leave it
get
on the
that.
women. Let the women have this shit.
I never discredited men.
That wasn't the point, but
Nah.
Go ahead.
Nah. Boom. It's like it's a crime to tell my sister that shit was wrong to her. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to normalize actually true feminine and women relationships.
What? Hold on.
I don't know how men got into the conversation, but we dropping that because
First of all, this whole panel has been nothing but chaos. So how do we know exactly what the fuck the topic is? How do we know what involves women and what involves men?
Topic
You're
is
talking to a
trauma.
You brought up
right now
what
who sat here
involves
and brought
men
up
when she was
sexual
talking.
assault, and you are
But we have to
projecting
talk
and
about
you're
real
being
talk. If
highly
y'all
triggered.
gonna have
Shut your ass up.
Okay. So the
No,
whole
you can
topic was toxic. Like, what happened?
You can hear
I'm
in
confused
that
as fuck.
conversation.
Wow. You
No,
know
no,
what?
no.
Now
Hold on.
I'm
Can I
hearing
say
it.
something, y'all?
I do
You can
see.
hear
Wait, are
that
we
in
still
that
on
Wait a
the
minute,
conversation.
video?
wait a
No
minute,
man
free.
said.
Wait a minute, free.
Oh,
Let
we
somebody else
live?
talk. Wait, what you were saying? Who was talking? Was it Mew?
Oh yeah. You know what? Now that I'm hearing it, yeah, that did sound, messed up. But you know what? Devastating is the one who wanted to switch that topic to, I guess, get off of it. And now my memory is better. You right, Free. She wow, that didn't sound too good. Okay.
And then wait, if you keep on playing it, when she actually got real nasty with it, and I put myself on mute and I just dropped the situation. But my main objective, as I've been saying from the beginning, I am pro-Black women and children. When I heard her story, I was fucking floored. Nothing came up about anything homosexual on her part in that area. So you can miss me with that shit on period. Thank you, Rue.
So she said it was chaos. Wait, let's rewind it.
Let it keep playing. No, don't rewind it. Just keep playing.
I want to hear what you said.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay, just a couple of seconds. That's all. I'm gonna keep it going.
Because so first of all, this whole panel has been nothing but chaos. So how do we know exactly what the fuck the topic is?
Well, we know what the topic is because Devastating actually came and said what the topic is, right? And I'm just listening to it for the first time since I started playing it, and I know what the topic is because I'm listening to who was that? QI give her story. So I know what the topic is. I'm confused, but okay.
How do we know what involves women and what involves men?
Topic
You're
is
talking to a
trauma.
You brought up
right now
what
who sat here
involves
and brought
men
up
when she was
sexual
talking.
assault, and you are
But we have to
projecting
talk
and
about
you're
real
being
time. If
highly
y'all gonna
It's
triggered.
have
not
a
fair.
men versus
No,
women
just Jay.
thing,
Let just Jay finish.
All I'm saying is you're highly triggered and you going off on everybody. People was coming to you in love in the chat. You going off, you cussing everybody out, and it's a lot of projection. For all
Wait
you know,
a
it could. Listen,
She
it
was
could be
talking about
men
me.
in the chat that has been sexually assaulted. She is trying
That's
to
true
Wait a
tell a
too.
minute.
story. She hasn't been able to tell the story
Wait a
without
minute.
constant interruption because you are highly triggered. That
Yo,
has nothing to do with you
This is
being
unfair.
empathetic.
Okay. Can I
nah,
speak
be
now?
quiet.
Can I
We can
speak
sit back
now?
and listen. Nah, fuck that. We can listen to QI tell those stories. Y'all just be quiet and give her like 10 minutes to talk. We all can just get quiet.
But I thought y'all wanted to change it. So now we wanted to tell a story again? I thought, didn't Devastating say, hey, we're going to check, we don't want to talk about that topic no more. And sometimes we got to be mindful because if we have men on the panel and they're like, okay, this might be a little too much,
Now it started getting crazy. That's the reason why people was like, all right, you go ahead and change it. But we was all willing to listen to what QI had to say about the story because she said it at first, but she didn't finish. She didn't really finish it because people started interrupting her after a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna finish it up.
Well, it doesn't matter. Her story doesn't matter because it's men and women, and I'm getting triggered. And I'm
All right.
saying
How
shit
about
to
you hit
people
mute
in
though? Hit
chat,
mute.
even though
Let's see
I
if
feel
QI.
what she
Let me see if
said.
QI, man. Hold on. Let me
Whatever.
see if QI want to actually finish.
Damn.
Hey, QI, you want to finish the story? QI, you got 10 minutes. You got a good 10 minutes to run your mouth. Everybody else get on mute.
but
And
see,
then
I
if you
don't
come
know
off
if
from
I
mute, man,
want
I'm
to
gonna put you in the
finish
back,
that
man.
story. I think I want to reach out to
You got
something else
host?
though.
The fuck?
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. All we doing is going through the stream, but it looks like Just Jay is saying, Bomb, just let me know if I'm welcome here or not. Apparently there's an issue with me. I don't need a rich. You're not going to address me what you said about blocking you. Wow, like what's going on right now? Bomb, I spoke to you about the story going from, man, I'm just listening. What is the problem? Why are you talking about a wrench? Or are you talking about, are you welcome me or not? What are you talking
Just
about?
me, nobody, just me. Nobody is jealous. Nobody is jealous. I mean, to be honest, there's a few of you that are very new. And if anybody was going to be jealous, it would be those of us who've been here along. All of y'all popped up at the same time. So no one is jealous of anybody and liking Bomb or talking like that's not what's happening.
Verbal. You jealous. So stop the cap, Verbal.
Wait, somebody said
What am I jealous about? I ain't got to be jealous. I just got off the phone with Bomb Cherry. What you talk about?
I got off the phone with Bomb Cherry too.
Yeah, but you ain't got her real number though. But we ain't gonna.
I got her real number too, for
you
sure.
You don't though, but you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't though, but you.
Look
But
at
I
the
do.
fight.
But you really
I
don't.
might have was
but
real
I really
sick
you
out the mouth.
absolutely
But I
don't. But I
really
wasn't
do.
fucking talking
I'm
to you.
coming
So
to
you the
next
one
Sunday
who sounds
dinner,
like you
damn it.
motherfucking
I'm
jealous.
going to next Sunday
I'm
dinner.
saying ain't nobody
Oh my
fucking
God.
jealous, but
Oh,
maybe I'm wrong.
Just Jay, you're not an issue. They just talking
Why do you have
shit,
to
that's
say that
all.
to a grown ass woman? Why do you have to
Because
say that
I
to a grown ass
can.
woman? She go in the chat
Because
and
I
she starts saying
can.
that bullshit, and everybody just gonna
And
go and
no,
act like she's a fucking victim. Bomb is the person who
I
channel
ain't
this
acting
is.
like anything. I'm just talking.
This is Bomb channel. No matter if I cuss Just
Can I
Jay
have
out
her
or
rent,
not.
or do I have to fill out an application? Scam is a mess.
Somebody said.
But Bomb,
God.
you don't have a problem with Just Jay being here, do you?
I didn't say anything to her about her being here. But
No, Just Jay is coming up
but
with
I don't
that.
know why
Nobody,
she
Bomb is not saying that. Just Jay is saying that.
And
Bomb's
that's
not
what
saying
she
that.
do all the time. That's what she do all the time. She play these manipulative ass games. And I'm glad that that video was able to be played, because I maybe was off the wall and calling people names and shit like that, but I don't remember anything sexual from QI being brought up in that situation. Period. I feel like I've been vindicated. Rue, you good with me, you short ass motherfucker.
I'm just trying to.
Oh no, free.
But that
Some
wasn't until
sexual
later.
was brought up in that conversation. It was just way later. It will be
It
coming.
wasn't during
Don't go there.
that conversation. I just
Don't get it
remember
twisted.
it.
It's doing the same live.
Like I
It's
said,
doing the
Miss.
same live.
Yes, ma'am. Like I said, ma'am, I did not remember it. I just remember being so blown away, you know what I mean, about her situation that's
I
what
get it,
really
because
got me
I don't
triggered.
remember. I remember it just now when y'all just played it. I did not remember how she handled it, saying it was too chaotic and this, that. I thought that was kind of messed up. But anyway, just keep playing it. If we keep playing it, you'll hear it. Cause I was like, dang, cause I've been here in QI and I never heard her tell the story about the freaky deaky part.
Yeah, she talked about.
I remember.
Well, she did. She came the next morning because I didn't hear none of this. But anyway, and she apologized to everybody.
She sure did.
Yeah, she came and apologized. And she said she had gotten drunk. You know,
QI did. QI came and apologized. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
The next
She
morning,
did.
yes. She was
Yeah,
like,
I love
Mom.
QI. QI is
Yeah.
real.
She said she had fun, and she said, but she was drunk. She said
That was 4th of July. I think that was 4th of July.
Yep. She came up and she apologized. Hubby sleeping his butt off, y'all. He all come.
He is knocked out.
Ooh, he getting louder and
He
louder.
calling the hogs, girl. They coming too. They about to stampede.
Yeah, so I don't even know
play
what.
Some more?
If y'all want me to, but what are we looking for, though?
I just wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay, you can play it, but I know what I was triggered off of, and I know what I was triggered off of at that time.
But
And I didn't. I didn't like the way that Just Jay had handled her. Like, if you keep on playing how Just Jay had like got real nasty, I went on mute and I didn't say nothing else.
That sounds like Deb was telling her to basically be quiet, and we ain't trying to hear all that. Not her, unless it's something that I'm missing.
Yes, Devastating did tell us from the beginning, but when everything was like going on, to be honest with you, like we was all asking questions, like, you know, Rue was asking questions, I was asking questions, and then at the end of it, the way that Just Jay had carried herself, I just didn't like it at that point. Like I didn't. I just did not. And that's just my point of saying it. I was on that live, Miss Bond, when QI came up and she apologized, and I accepted the apology because I know that she was being very sexual towards me.
Oh.
And I accepted it. You know, she said she was drunk, and, you know, she was mortified that her picture got showed because Mella was clowning. And I accepted it. So when she got on that new conversation, all of that stuff that happened before was done.
Like I didn't know what happened, but she did come up and apologize. That's a fact. And she mentioned, she was just having fun. It was 4th of July. She said she got drunk, and yeah, and she was like, my picture. And I told her if she find the spot with a picture, because I didn't see it. Because Mella was talking, that was cold blooded. But I told her I would
roasted her ass.
Yeah, I told her I would take it down. I would take it down if she.
Oh, that was nice of you, Bob Cherry.
Yeah, because what, when
All
people
right.
get drunk, when y'all
girl.
feel when when people get drunk, y'all get real. Y'all get real feisty and might say some things. And if you come and say, "Mom, I was up there and I don't like the way it looked," then let me know. I'll take it down, y'all. That's all you gotta do is let me know.
Oh, that's really nice. And you don't even have to do that.
No, I do it because people be having fun. Shit, and they get a little tipsy, and you might say some shit you just don't,
Just me. Rue doesn't even call himself a nice guy. Rue has told everybody that he's an entire fuck nigga. So Rue don't want you calling him no nice guy, girl. He ain't no nice guy.
Y'all
is shit.
love Rue. Y'all
She ain't never convinced me of
Rue
shit.
is
This
just
girl
Rue.
cat me. When did you convince me that Rue was a nice person? Me and you was in the chat, and you were like, "Oh, don't do Rue like that, Rue. You ain't never do that, girl. You a goofy."
Oh my God, y'all are hilarious.
This is fucking goofy.
I'm not. That was that. That was that morning.
Mom, are you gonna continue to play the rest of the video?
Yeah. Okay, y'all want to play it? Okay. I'm still. What we looking for, though? I guess
And you notice that these hoes will see something that
but can I? The portion where.
Okay, what we looking for? What we looking for? That's what I'm trying to.
I feel like I've been vindicated, so I don't give a damn. But she up here in this chat, I say things on the panel, and then she say, at the end, she say, "Girl, Bomb ain't paying nobody to be here. Get your child support increase." So she overheard me saying that I get $115 a week for child support. So now she's trying to use that as some type of slamming tactic. Just me. Not just Jay, just me. And it just don't make no sense. Like, these hoes is lame as fuck. They lame.
I mean, people say shit in the chat, and we all have gone in on people who say shit in the chat. I just think that it's weird for people in the chat to be like, "Why are you talking to me? Why are you saying something to me?" When, I mean, the whole program is the chat and the panel. That's how I see it.
Exactly.
So when people are in the chat talking shit and you might happen to see it and then you address it, it might be the inappropriate time to address it. That's true. But sometimes it's going to get addressed. And I think that if you say something in the chat and somebody sees it and they address it, you can't be like clutching your pearls like, "What did I do? Oh, me, oh, my, oh, me, oh, my. What did I do? What did I do?" We can see you. And so it's
And
just
then
natural.
and then
but-
she say, so you not okay with a woman talking sexual and blah blah blah. Girl, you is reaching like a motherfucker. But here's the thing, right? I noticed that a lot of people channels don't grow because they don't communicate with their chat. Communicating with your chat is important because
It
those
is
are the people
important.
that's
I
your
think
subs.
It's important. People like it.
Exactly. Especially like
And
if they
I like when people communicate with the chat. I mean, not doing a major conversation, no, but I do like the panels to interact with the chat.
Just me, please go and take your screenshots. Go do whatever the fuck you need to do. You a bum bitch hoe. You a bum duck ass bitch. You just heard everything and you still coming at me. And I ain't never did this woman no wrong. Never.
Is there
That's goofy.
Okay, but here we go. If y'all when we looking for, but y'all tell me when to stop because I don't know when to stop. I don't know what we looking for.
Well,
But
apparently, Bon, we looking for the fact where Just Jay, I guess she kind of she popped off on Free. I guess that's what we looking for.
Yeah, she didn't really pop off on me. She was just like popping off, period. Like, and I went on mute and left it alone.
Okay, here we go. I guess here we go.
Fuck you, Rue.
I think what I want to reach out to, like, why do y'all always want to like y'all don't get it? These white people, they talking about Juneteenth. You know why they telling y'all Juneteenth? Because they want y'all to be in a slave ass mind, right? Why y'all keep teaching y'all children that they slaves and shit, and then expecting them to progress? They descendants of slaves. Don't y'all know that's effective? Won't y'all teach y'all children that they can do anything and they can be great? I don't get it. Then we gotta stop being so weak with a lot of shit. We weak.
These little niggas kind of dumb though.
Like that's why I like Charleston White, cause Charleston White crazy ass be up there.
We're not running commercials. We're not running commercials.
No, we ain't. But I'm just trying to say. I'm just trying to make a point.
Okay, you don't have to run commercials though.
Okay, well I ain't gonna say that no more.
All right, now QI. You got the floor to speak on your situation. I don't run your mouth about anything else. Please don't.
I'm just saying, like, we gotta stop being defeated people. And then it's like this pro-black, this conscious shit, all that shit is defeated.
QI, do you want to finish telling your story, QI? Do you want to finish telling your story? Do you want to finish telling your story, QI? If not, we can start talking.
Y'all can start talking. I'm just saying. That's
all right. Well, go ahead to win. Go ahead, man. You can talk now to win. You got it. Hey, go ahead.
I already said what I had to say in the back chat. Period. I'm done.
All right, Judge Jay, you got it. All right, Judge Jay. God damn it. With that head wrap on, my nigga.
Got nothing to say right now.
Head wrap gang face ass looking like. Look, man. Go ahead.
Shut up. I don't know. I don't have nothing to say. I mean, we talking about what the point is. I don't know what the fucking point is. I just heard about 3-4 fucking points just now. So what exactly are we talking? Okay, you just said you were done. Now you're interrupting again. Now I'm getting
because I'm mad at you right now.
You can be mad all you want. I'm not telling you how to feel. Feel how you feel and just be quiet.
Well, it's gonna be me on you.
Listen,
stop. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. The way you came.
It's not about right. It's not about
you came
right.
at me like I was like tacky.
How many of y'all people in the South? How many of y'all live in the South?
That is fucking irrelevant. I've heard about genealogy. I've heard about
I'm talking about how many of y'all families
came at
own
me
land
like
and
I'm
y'all own
attacking
some
everybody.
land.
Like I'm
about to put y'all up on some business game.
Hold on, one time. Now
it's a business.
One time, man.
See, this
one
is what
time.
I'm saying.
Put
I don't like this kind of confusion. I'm getting fucking annoyed.
It's not confusion.
What the fuck you?
All right, hold on for a second, man. Hold on for a second. All right, Judge Jay, you got it. Hold on. No, keep them in the back for a second. Let Judge Jay talk, then bring them back, man.
Yeah.
Now hold on, Devastate, man. Put them in the back for a second, man. Let them talk. They ain't gonna stop talking. They're not gonna stop talking.
Oh, so Rue got control to kick me out?
Yeah, I'm just putting you in the back because you don't know how to shut the fuck up, man. You don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Oh, so Rue, y'all kicking me out?
I put you in the back. I ain't kick you out, man.
Oh, so you got hosting ability. Okay. All right.
All right. So let just Jay run her mouth. She been quiet for a whole 2 hours, man. All right, fuck me, man. All right, cool. All right, go ahead, Judge. You got it.
Anyway, I'm done with that conversation. At the end of the day, it would be nice if we could communicate in a more intentional manner. We like to shoot the shit. We like to have fun. We like to clown. That's all good. But when y'all get on certain subjects, it's important to establish boundaries and be fucking clear. Because one minute you're talking about something that is very serious and something that is life changing for people, men and women. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. At the end of the day, children have to
Wasn't
be
talking about
protected.
men though.
Children have to be protected.
We was talking about a woman's problem.
Listen, you are personalizing.
How you gonna go to everybody
oh my God.
else?
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done.
See,
because I'm not gonna deal with this.
I wish black women would stop doing this bullshit.
This is too much.
Well,
I wish black women would stop being on this hater shit.
Listen, don't put this on black women. At the end of the day, people need to understand how to operate and have some damn integrity. Okay.
I agree with you. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. But I'm just saying we ain't gotta be so.
Your speech. I don't.
All right. So you saying I ain't got no integrity?
You missing what I'm saying. You taking everything personal. So I can't further communicate.
I'm
with you
taking your words as what your words were.
Listen, hey, Win, let her go communicate. Then Win, let her go say her piece. Mute for a minute. We're gonna both mute for a minute and we're gonna let her say her piece, okay?
Listen, I'm done. Y'all keep it moving. I don't deal with this kind of shit. You don't dump your shit in my
go ahead and say your piece. I'm just trying to let you get your piece out.
Dump your shit?
You heard what I said. Now you take it how you want to take it.
Nah, this
I'm not gonna keep walking on
shit, and
eggshells for nobody.
Self-hatred.
I'm not gonna walk on eggshells for nobody.
Woman self-hatred, and this shit is not appealing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Keep it moving. This sounds like a bunch of triggered ass shit to me is what it sounds like. Now I'm motherfucking tired.
I've been through some
motherfucking tired.
She
said
she
motherfucking
tired.
Y'all
know what that means.
Don't give me this black bullshit because I've been sitting on this line for hours listening to bullshit.
And I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion.
Now it's time for you to stop talking to me because I'm done.
I want you to go ahead and get the flow, but I want it to be like I want to hear.
Listen, stop with all this subliminal shit. I ain't got time to be reading minds.
I said I'm done.
I keep it moving. Don't tell me nothing.
Don't tell me trying to come with no subliminal shit. I really want to hear what you got to say.
That was direct.
Let me know when y'all done, because y'all got to say without being so angry. You're angry. You're angry. You're angry. You're the angry one. You're coming to everybody else, but you're the angry one.
Listen, one thing I will do is when you come with a gas can, I will kick that shit in your motherfucking face. You will not.
And you sound so violent.
You will not.
And you sound so violent.
Stand down.
You in Chicago. You in Chicago.
Just stop. Just stop. I done asked you to stop. Just stop. Now that's a fucking enough. Now go on about your business and keep the motherfucking conversation moving.
This all I want you to do is say what you got to say.
All I want you to do is leave me the fuck alone. This is what we call boundaries.
Why are you coming after people? Nobody's coming after you. I just want you to say your piece.
I don't think you're getting the QI. She has nothing else she want to add, so you can leave her be.
I know, but it's just like
you kind of fighting for the last word at this point.
Trying to open the flow.
You kind of fighting for the last word at this point, and it ain't getting no better.
I got you. You're right. Next.
That was very mature. That was very mature of you right there. See, there you go. That was very mature of you.
Yep.
Okay, did we get there yet?
Yeah, that was everything. And I stayed on the subject that was actually at hand. Yeah, she was cussing us out, but I ended up shutting up and letting her, screw out what she was saying. But I was still on the subject as far as just that abuse that she had experienced. And just me is up here. Let's go, ho.
Oh wow.
Let's go, ho. Just me, you up here. Let's go, ho.
Bomb, they woke you up out your sleep.
No, I wasn't asleep, but I'm sleepy though. I've decided, try to hang with y'all tonight, but I sure am sleepy, and we could have been talking about something. I don't even know what we talk about for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was real positive. We had a real good conversation going earlier.
It really did. That's what brought me on, Bob. They had well, you was on, but I was I had took the kids fishing, but I was listening to you, but when I came on, the conversation has changed, but I thought they had a brother that was trying to talk to Taylor and just and Free. And he was basically asking a lot of questions like, what can we do better for each other, for the men and the women on the part.
Yeah.
And I really was kind of liking it. So when I got everybody settled, because I'm the one deal with usually the kids on these family trips, I hurried and jumped on, but I must have missed. I came a little too late because Free been going off on the chat, and I'm like, I can't see because I don't have my other devices with me. I just have my phone, and I can't see the chat. So I was trying to explain to her I can't see what nobody's saying in the chat, But I remember this story. I really do. But I'm glad you played it because I don't remember exactly like that. So my memory has failed me. But I do remember.
Yeah, when you're in the chat, you may hear things a little different than when you're up here. Because when we up here, we talking, we're talking to each other, we listening but when you're in the chat, you might be also chatting in the chat about something totally different, or laughing at something.
Yeah, you're right. Because when you're in the chat, you responding to what saying on the panel, but then you responding to what people putting in the chat too. You're right.
Right.
Exactly.
And so that's
what
why.
Other people put in the conversation here.
Right. So it could be a little different. So yeah, but we all have our right to our opinions, even when they disagree. So, like someone put in the chat, because I still don't know what's going on, but she said, wait, it was somebody said something like somebody said somebody got kicked off the panel.
Let me just say this here, y'all. My son just got engaged to a beautiful little girl, a beautiful young woman.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes.
And congratulations.
I'm eating cheese and crackers. Y'all congratulating me about
he's
that.
27, but listen, I knew about this here 2 months ago. We actually had him push this announcement back to this trip so everybody could be here.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it could be yeah.
When's the wedding? What do they have a date yet?
I was talking to her about it, and we do I just asked her not to have it in January because we're gonna have our next family trip in January. And I paid for her mom and dad to fly out. And I know I think she had kind of knew about it. But I made sure that her family was on this trip. I mean, it took a lot of maneuvering to make sure her parents was here.
That's nice. That's good.
Yeah, that's really
congratulations.
Sweet.
That's gonna be exciting and fun.
Yeah, that is cool.
But that's what I keep saying, and I heard this Black Love earlier on the channel, and I'm like, Because I'm to the point where I believe, I'm gonna be honest, Bomb. Everybody in that manosphere, black women, we need to ignore them guys. They're trying to trigger us. They tell us horrible stuff because they want to insult us and trigger us because they really don't want women anyway. And I'm just telling y'all, I learned that last night on your channel, Bomb. It just was like something just came to my mental. These guys was kept on saying bitches and bitches. This guy Apex, right? And the reason why they were doing, I bust out laughing at him last night, Bomb, for the first time, because that's not reality. These guys are down low brothers, and they don't want women anyway, and they hate themselves. And so they turn it off on that the women ain't good enough. And no, but when you hear real men, they might have a few complaints about women, and real women who like men have a few complaints about brothers, but it's not that variety, just so much hatred.
All the time. I
still see shit happen. I still see people get married. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this 100 times. I'm repeating myself. And when I was 18, I discovered that it's 2 or 3 million more black women than men, right? I've been from that point on saying those 2 to 3 million women need to marry out. Honestly, I've always said that because that's before this. When I was 18, y'all, I didn't know nothing about no damn divester or nothing. Some of them, the majority, all them women, y'all need to start looking out. So I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is sometimes when these people, men and women, want to date out, like that Apex last night, they want to basically make it seem like the black woman ain't as good as another race of woman. And even with the divestors, they try to make it seem like the black man ain't as good as another man. That's the problem I have, honestly. Listen, we all just as good. We got some good people and bad people. Bottom line, we got good mothers and bad mothers. We got good fathers and bad fathers. But a lot of us, the reason why a lot of black women are salty is because it don't even matter if every black man was good. It would not be enough for you, for everybody. So they don't, spread your wings. That's just the truth of it. And the problem is black women only want black men. We are so loyal. And when we have such an overflow of women, then we have all the side chicks and the women thinking they can make themselves more and sharing men. And men gonna be men. Because you're putting men on such a pedestal in our community that they can dog other women out. And it's just, if we had enough women who just really was interested in other men, it wouldn't even be this big of a problem. So that's just my little
theory. University, like we were saying, the conversation was going so good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we learned about stuff. It's about education. Bomb showing us this, she's showing us that. You even got people in the chat kind of like flirting a little bit, whatever. It's a whole ambiance, a whole space. And then, you get somebody come on, and it's like it just turned the entire atmosphere turn. Okay, I don't know. I mean, it may have been
that happens all the time. That's what people like.
And she need to put a name on it.
It may have been Wody. He got on talking about, hey, my shoes, it's my birthday or whatever. And it's like it should have stopped there. But I felt like when he started talking about this kid and this stove, it's like it took it to another level.
So let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all want in a YouTube channel? Why do you keep coming here if it's so horrible, if it's so bad, if it's so chaotic, it's so toxic? Why do you keep coming to this channel?
Nobody said it was horrible. Nobody said it was chaotic. No, I didn't
say
that.
Okay, well, people have said that. And the thing is, what I'm saying is all the complaints, because there are millions of YouTube channels that people can go to where you can have the peace that you're looking for, but you cannot make people behave the way that you want them to behave. This is the channel. The channel is what it is. The channel is a channel that many people are drawn to, and they're drawn to this channel for many different reasons. There's something here for everybody. So it is going to be what it's going to be. And I don't want to go to a channel that's just fucking boring all the time. And no one does. Yeah. Otherwise, none of us would be here. We wouldn't be here now.
I didn't think that it was boring before all of that drama. I didn't think it was boring. Right. And other people, even in the chat, I mean, you could tell people were enjoying it. I know
but the thing that draws people to the thing about Bomb Cherry's channel is that you can get a lot of stuff here, right? Everybody's pretty much welcome. And you can get a lot of stuff here, a lot of personalities. So you might be having a peaceful conversation where you're talking about fishing, or you're talking about sewing, or you're talking about loving relationships. That might happen. And then you might get some fuck shit. And that's why people like to show up, because it's like a box of chocolates here. You never know what the fuck you're gonna get. And I don't come to YouTube or any internet space to be bored. I don't want to hear the same conversations. I actually enjoy the way this channel goes. I like the quiet time, and then I like the turn up time. And you never know when the fuck that shit's gonna pop off. So it's like, woo, wow, it's happening. I mean, people.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Verb, but I like it too. I be like,
everybody does. Let's just admit that we like
Bomb is trying to bring it back. When Bomb is trying to bring it back to where it needs to be, then as it being her channel, it just seems like that's where she want to be.
Come on now, don't be honest.
I feel like I want to turn up right now. I want to
hear
hear just me and just Jay pussy. I feel like
but just me don't want to fight.
But look, we all know we here for the fuck shit. We know we here for the fuck shit too. Come on now, we here for the love.
I want to fight.
I do. I enjoy all of it.
Well, who is this talking right here with the glasses and the pictures? I'm sorry.
Oh, just me.
Just me that was twerking in the chat, talking all that shit.
Just me. I like just me.
Talking all that shit in the chat.
I don't make home with nobody. I just be going back and forth talking.
Yeah, because that's what we do over here. We're able to talk shit in the chat and up here.
You know what?
I like it. That's what I'm saying. Let the chat talk.
Let's go back right now on this panel. All that shit you was saying in that chat.
If she can go back and pull anything in that chat that was against her, I want her to show that to me. She's pissed off because
she at me.
She pissed off because I'm. You want me to add you? Nigga, I added you earlier today.
Girl,
I added you a couple times today.
This is childish.
Okay. Anyway,
I don't have nothing negative about you, but I'm not gonna sit up here and be pissed off at somebody just because you pissed off at them. That is childish.
Duck, that's exactly what you did in that chat. You jumped on me for just Jay. So don't come up here with that bullshit.
She's saying she didn't jump on you. She said show it to her.
She
okay, go show it. She said go show it. So that kind of put it on you to now go. She said, hey, go show when she said anything to you negative like that. And plus, even,
Bomb, this ain't right.
What you mean that right? She said
we get into it. Like I came on Bomb Panel. The first time I came on Bomb Panel, dude, I was annoying as hell. I forgot how many hours that stream went.
Calling her boom.
But you know what? I came back because I enjoyed it.
Coward.
I kept calling Bomb Boom. Rude,
oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, y'all know I be forgetting y'all.
Yeah, but you know what? And then I was thinking, this ain't for me. YouTube is not for me. And Bomb was like, you got to get some tough skin. And I think Verbal, Koja, Taylor, they were like, you have to get some tough skin. Wu was polite to me. He was nice to me. But you know what? I enjoyed it. And guess what? I've been back ever since.
Okay, you did say in the chat that you convinced me that Ru was nice. Were you not talking to me?
Oh my God.
When did you convince me of that?
Wait a minute, what?
Me of that.
Okay, so you
no, I'm just saying
like I can't even say that because everybody just I'm tripping.
Who
I
said
can't
you
even
tripping?
Already going back and
you gotta
forth.
express yourself. What are you talking about?
She was
up here. Listen, this is the thing. I understand you trying to pick a fight with just me, but we can see just me don't want. She's not up here
doing it to me.
What do you mean? She was in the chat.
These some cowards.
You know this channel now? Somebody's a coward. Listen,
not you.
I'm not saying that you saying me. Listen, you could pick if you want to pick a fight with somebody, cool. But if they don't want to fight with you, to have everybody stopping the whole conversation to make her fight with you, that's not what we do.
I don't think nobody should make nobody fight with nobody. But
she's not trying to fight with you.
Okay, so let me just say, I saw what she was saying. Just me was coming for you. She was doing all of that. But she's on the panel right now, and if she doesn't want to, if she doesn't want to, but if she doesn't want to, if she doesn't want, okay,
Verbal, your ass messy. I'm just going to put it out there. You and Rue is
wait. So many people talking, y'all.
However it happened, what I'm saying is that if Jasmine doesn't want to, if Jasmine does not want to, if she doesn't want to address it on the panel, you can't make her, and it's you know. So and now we fight with people who want to fight. Yeah, we fight with people who want to fight. She don't want to fight right now, so don't. You might get your chance another time. Another time she might be in the mood.
But I just wanted to be known, Verbal. You did know that she was talking that shit to me, right?
Listen, we all saw what's going on in the chat. That's why you should have been in the chat, doing it in the chat. But you can't stop the whole conversation in order for you to get a spotlight. So she's in the chat and you up here.
But the whole conversation is going on. She came up here for. Honestly, that's what I thought she came up here for, because I saw her and Judge Jay out. Her and Judge Jay.
This stream started. When this stream started, what is the conversation going on? And you and I wasn't here, because even though my name was here, I was on the phone with Verbal, right? We were talking. I come back and everything stopped for you, for what you're trying to do. This is just not your channel though.
But I don't even think that, Ms. Baum, like, I don't think that this is fair.
Why? Look, right now we got 13 people on this fucking panel.
All right.
And there's no conversation, and it seems like you're trying to get something that you want, and everybody's like, these men, most of these people not here to talk about what we're talking about now. They want to get back on the topic. You holding everything up because you want to prove something that truly nobody really cares about, because you want to fight.
All right,
nothing wrong with fighting, but you can't fight somebody who don't want to fight you. She don't want to fight you right now. And if she did, she wanted to fight you in the chat. You go in the chat and fight with her. But so we all supposed to do what? What are we supposed to do? What are we all supposed to do until you prove what you're trying to prove?
I guess I get what you're saying a little bit, but not really. When they both hit.
Okay, so tell us what we supposed to do then. What is verbal? What is verbal? Taylor, Mew, me, Big J, Mella, Rude, Tequila. What are we all supposed to be doing while you're trying to prove some point? But we all. So you entertainment for tonight?
Well,
that's what I'm asking. You don't think that's a valid question?
Okay, and I'll give a valid answer. When I called them out and told them to come on the panel. She came up, and then Judge Jay jumped up here. So I thought that it was going to be fight time. That's just what I thought.
And then when it wasn't fight time, then everybody's just now. So if you thought it was going to be fight time, okay? Then what? Now we all still here. I played because I was like, okay, I don't know what they're talking about, but Rude put the link to the video. I played it, and still I don't even know what we were looking for, because I didn't see nothing with so bad. You know what I mean? I'm still waiting for what we were looking for. Like, okay, you have a disagreement. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying you're wrong for how you feel. I'm not saying you're wrong for if you want to roast somebody or whatever, but I don't even handle this shit like this. When I want to go in on somebody, I go in, and I don't give a fuck whether they participate or not. I say what I'm going to say, and then guess what? It's over, and we keep it rolling. But what you're doing, you holding shit back. for now over an hour.
All right, I'm done with it. All right.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I understand that you're frustrated. I would be very upset too. I would. I'm not even gonna lie. I would be going all the way in, right? But
you
if
would have
they
went
don't want to
in.
fight, I would have
Purple.
went in. Yeah, I would have went all the
Even
way
whether
the
they
fuck in.
participate or not. You know, see, I go in
Yes.
on motherfuckers. I don't
I
care.
would. Yes, whether they
Are y'all gonna
participated or not,
pull
I
up
would have
in
just gone in.
people in real life? Wait a minute, hold the fuck on. Are y'all gonna pull up on people in real life? All this jaw jacking and
That don't have nothing to
and
do with it. We
No.
jaw jack all the time. You jaw jack too. You ain't pulling up.
yeah,
I'm
but
not pulling up on nobody. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly what
done.
you talking
that
about, Taylor.
half the
Calm
shit
down.
that half the shit that y'all be saying, you be saying in nobody's fucking face. You get smacked to the fucking ground.
Okay, Taylor didn't smoke.
On period.
Listen, we are on the internet, and this is what we do on YouTube, Taylor. You're
Well,
not
act
new to
like
this.
you on
You
the
true to
fucking
this.
internet.
They are. That's why they
No,
fighting
you
on the
doing that.
internet. What you
But
talking
some people ain't
about?
fake like that though.
I'm
So
missing
some people like to keep
I'm
it.
missing a
Some
topic.
people not fake like that.
What
And so
was
therefore,
the topic? I came
when
here
I
for the topic.
when I first came on
Okay.
this panel, when I first came on the panel, the first time I came on I came on the panel twice. I came on the panel. The second time it was a hot mess. I ain't gonna even lie. When I went back and listened to it, I was like, dude, if I was mom, I would have blocked me. I would have like kicked me off and blocked me. I was worse than some dudes. But it was just Jay that was like, man, give it another chance. Like that, like Rue was like, hey, you're gonna come back because everybody come back.
I mean,
Even
Jasmine, I saw you a
even
few.
Verbal and I think Koja was
Bullshit.
Verbal and Taylor was like, you just gotta grow some thick skin. And so I'm like, I'm gonna come back. I'm coming back. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it was a little initiation because I was what you call it?
That's how it goes.
Annoying as hell.
Didn't you say like a week ago you were saying something to me in the chat? You were like, man, I remember you got on me and you said that you listened to the playback and you was getting on your own nerves,
Dude.
Jasmine.
It took me a week to listen to that playback because I got on my nerves so bad I had to stop it and I'm like, okay, let me listen to something else. Cause then I'm like, did I go to sleep? Now then next thing you know, I'm like, boom. So it was too much. And that's why, and that's when I was like, for me to act like this and then they accept me back, okay, it's something here, right? So that's why it's something here. Like,
Right.
and then
I
I'm
don't even
learning
remember what you
stuff.
did, girl. I don't even
Girl,
She was
remember
I
just
what
was
you
calling me
did.
just
boom, and it wasn't nothing bad, too
boom.
bad.
And yeah, I
Oh,
was like,
she's the one
I
who
was
was
like,
calling
y'all
you
call me
boom.
big
Yeah,
and
remember?
hard, remember?
Girl, you was doing
And
the
yeah,
most.
I was doing
Wait,
the
I was
most.
dying laughing. Bob, I was dying laughing. Just me. It was so funny.
Yes, yeah. And
Oh,
Just
and
Jay
oh,
was
so
like, and
Jasmine, you're the one who called. You were like, you thought that Rue was her son. I don't know if these are your children.
yes,
Boo.
so look, Just Jay was kind of like, just give it another chance, like that motivation, kind of like, because I was like, I can't do this. I ain't gonna do it. I logged out so many times and I come back and I'm like, I can do it. And so that's when because I could tell she had a care about bombs, champ, like this whole environment. She was just like, girl, that's just how it is. You was annoying as hell, but you know what? Everybody come back. Ruth said the same thing.
Yeah.
You'll be back.
It's
Yeah,
just the way that it is. It's an
that's just
addicting
the way
channel. It's just an
it is.
addicting
Exactly.
channel. And it's not that serious. We all get
And that's
into
why I
it.
don't like all the picking and it's like I
Picking
don't
and
want us
everything is
fighting amongst each other.
the picking
You
and,
know what I'm
and that's a part
saying?
of the channel.
Exactly.
But she
We
was doing
pick,
it in the chat though.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, the
was
that's what I
picking
just
is a
said.
part
communicating
of
I
the
with
just said
channel.
you
somebody.
would do it.
I was communicating with somebody she had a beef with. So what she felt like was, since she had a beef with her, no one should be communicating with her. Just go back
Who
and
is
look at the
she?
text if y'all ever get a time.
Well,
Free is
God
the
damn.
woman.
free. Is that what you
You
felt
free.
though?
You free.
Absolutely not. I didn't feel like
Absolutely.
that at
Because I
all.
said
The
nothing
problem
negative about you.
is, the
Nothing.
problem is that you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. You
You
everybody
might
say,
need to.
me making this out of me being like
Yeah.
the
Because you are
person,
very
but
contentious. You
What
stir
she
up
person?
a
What we
was
whole
said?
in
lot of
the chat
contention.
coming for me, and then I
Nobody
started
was coming for you, baby.
responding. Oh my
Not
God.
until you
I
started
can't.
calling names.
They'll
I'm gonna just
get
leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone, Miss Bomb. You already done
I don't
checked
think
me.
you.
I'm gonna leave it
I'm not
alone.
checking you. I'm trying to get you to understand. If somebody's coming for you, well, if they send for you, do what you do. But
Exactly.
we can't be. But we can't be.
That's why I thought she was coming up here.
Yeah,
was my
man.
mind frame.
But that shit you done been calling for. If you gotta wait that long to call for, you really not really trying to do nothing. Cause I don't give a shit if somebody come up or not. You don't see that? If somebody say something to me in the chat and I feel like checking them, I feel like they came for me, then I do it. I don't give a fuck if they come up.
Just me.
Well, my thing
I
is,
think I know what I think you think. You think this is gonna be a rap battle. You think I'm gonna put on a beat. You gonna take your turn. They're gonna take your turn. But we only gonna do that on days when we do that. Otherwise, drag a motherfucker. Listen, they could be on a whole nother channel. The other day, I dragged a nigga who didn't even come over here. The nigga was over there sitting on his own channel by himself while we talked about his forehead and everything.
Right,
That nigga don't even come over here, and I dragged him. We dragged his ass. He never even came over. So I don't understand why you keep talking about you've been waiting for, you waiting for.
And that was so funny.
Oh my God. No, the thing is, hold on one second, Miss Mule. If you
God damn.
University, when it comes to the chat and I'm actually on the panel, I don't have the ability to type in the chat from my computer. But if I was to get my phone, now that I realize what you're saying, that I could have just went at her in the chat, that's fine. I get it. All right.
Or even up here. You could have came up here and you could have said,
I was.
Yeah, but
Bob, Free would had me cracking up laughing so hard. I was leaving work and I was like, literally driving, and I got to a stop sign and I was like, I added her. You got me cracking up so much. I'm gonna end up driving off the side of the road, dude.
I was coming at her, Bomb, in on the panel.
Okay, so what you mad about?
You had me cracking up laughing so hard. I was cracking up laughing. And dude, how is that negative against you? It's like don't bring don't bring no contentiousness over here. Like the dudes do that. The dudes bring drama, and then they want to see everybody get riled up. But
okay, so let me ask y'all a question.
But let me just be honest with you, Free. A person might not agree with you on one little topic, right? I'm gonna tell you this here from being in many, many chats. And then the very next time the subject change, them same people who disagree with you with that will be back with you
on something else.
On something else, and y'all be back cool.
No, but you be holding it. You don't let shit go free.
To it.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, so what y'all saying to me is that
they might disagree with something you saying right now, but then 10 minutes from now, we talking to something else, Free, and they're gonna be on your side back again. That's what I'm saying.
So basically what y'all saying is when somebody coming at you and they coming at you in the chat, don't bring it on the panel, just get in the chat and go for them, right?
You could do that.
No, not necessarily.
We can do it from the
because
chat. Or
Just
you could come
Jay is
up
on
here.
the panel right now, and she's saying a whole lot of shit in the chat.
No. But what I'm saying is,
see this
what
shit
I'm saying,
ain't
even
chat,
if you go at them Free,
Just Jay is going in on my ass in that chat.
If you want to go at them in the chat,
you think she going after you in the chat?
But no, but this
let me
my
go
point
back to
is,
what she said.
and that's all right. Let me get out of here.
She waited to fight with someone who ain't stunting her ass like that. Then Big J say, facts, I'm getting tired of her ass. Just Jay say, I said everything I had to say to her the other day. So I'm just asking.
So you think that's coming at you?
Am I delusional? This girl all day, I'm at work. She saying, yeah, Just Jay, you right, Just Jay. Yellowfin fish.
I was agreeing with her.
You were agreeing with her, and it was to a point where it was like, dude, come on.
This is
Dude,
crazy
do you
ass
think we
shit,
stupid?
man. Y'all crazy.
I don't know what the hell going on myself.
You're constantly agreeing with her.
Okay, so let me just ask. Let me just. Okay. Oh Jesus. Jesus. Let me. So what y'all are doing right now is arguing about whether or not you should argue instead of just arguing. Like, I just, what the fuck is happening?
I'm not an arguer.
Well, but you
But
were
you can't,
arguing with
but
her
this
in the
the
chat,
thing.
though.
No,
You
I
were
was,
doing
yeah,
that.
when she called us out.
Okay.
But then, okay,
I
she
did not
called
call you out first.
Even if you did, so what? Even if you called out first. Look, y'all fighting over
You
stupid shit.
grown.
We don't care if you called
won.
out first or not. Okay. It don't matter. Nothing. If you decide to call out. But this shit that we doing right now for hours, this shit right here, I don't know what we doing.
This is crazy.
It's like I gotta give a few
This
give
shit
a
is
lesson in how
crazy.
this
This
shit
is
rock.
crazy.
Especially when you, just Jay, just Jay, and it's all day. It's like,
Okay, so Jasmine, let me ask you, did you come up here, because she was calling for you, so when you did come up here, did you come up here to have the conversation with her or to address her at all about what was happening earlier?
Like, okay, yeah, like, I mean, like, yeah, like, why
Okay, so you did come up to address her.
The cap of it all.
turn my back on, why do I need to turn my back on
You
anybody?
mentioned that she
maybe did come up to fight her.
You mentioned that she's jealous in the chat. Okay, so we
Exactly.
all saw.
And she called me pandering.
Yeah,
Just
but
like,
but you should have just dragged her. Now, even if you drag her,
should
like
I
right now,
drag?
this is.
I did. I was dragging her. When
Well,
I
then
was
if
on
you
the
were
panel.
dragging her, then what you complaining about? I'm fucking confused.
I honestly thought that when she came up, it was going to be a exchange of a communication.
Wait, do you not know that, first of all, before she came up, I was running a video to prove something I still don't know why. If you want to drag somebody, drag them. We're not gonna act like we wasn't like there was something in the video you was trying to prove. I don't know what, and I don't like. I don't. If you're gonna drag somebody, you drag them, and then let it be. But you gotta let it go too.
I guess I didn't let it go because when she came up here, she wasn't direct and she wasn't coming up here as what I thought. Because Ms. Baum, if you look at the situation when she came up, Just Jay hit the panel. Just Jay ain't been on this panel in almost 2 weeks. Yeah, but she hit it exactly when Just Me hit the panel. So I'm thinking that they coming guns loaded. So I'm ready.
But just Jay is up here. I didn't see her come up here, but is she?
Yes, ma'am. I let her up.
Well, she's not here right now. I don't see her.
Oh, she got off the panel, but she came up and I let her up. Both of them came seconds apart from each other.
So
yeah, okay, they came, but they didn't do nothing. So now, what's your point then?
Just Jay, did you ever come up on the?
I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
I'm asking you, what's your point? If they wasn't bold enough to come at you, then what are you trying to prove?
Right.
Like that mean you okay? They scared or whatever. I don't care what you call it. But for the rest of us,
it's always been funny. I met her the other day when Drew was trying to get her to.
She says you funny. She says she like you.
She don't seem like she has a real problem with you. She was just talking shit in the chat.
None of y'all got a real problem with each other. The fuck? Like this is stupid.
Your phone line got a problem. Your internet has a problem.
I guess I'm gonna just let it go. And I guess that I need to get in the chat and cuss Just Jay out because
that's what you do.
Yes, get in that chat and drag her by her edges. That's what you do.
Because I promise you, if I had been up here, if verbal hadn't taken my attention from everybody, because I love her, and this shit would have never happened. Okay, somebody would have got dragged for stopping the whole fucking chat. Like this is confusing me. When I came back, I'm like, what are they talking about? What are they trying to prove?
Why would I pull up my own? I don't want to stop the chat from chat. I like the chat to chat.
Yeah, nobody can stop the chat. The chat gonna do what the chat do.
Gonna do what the chat do.
The chat is undefeated.
The chat is undefeated. The chat is the main event. Okay. Ain't nobody stopping no chat.
But we just stopped the whole panel, which definitely shouldn't have stopped. Especially to go, I felt weird going into my own video to play something, and I'm still confused on what we were supposed to show because QI did come up and she apologized. So, and listen, they got some people you're not gonna like, and you could probably not gonna like them, and you bust their ass out. But you got to keep it pushing.
You
Because
get your
they
good
gonna
cuss out and you keep it moving.
Yeah, because they gonna come back, and if you come back, then they gonna still be here.
Yep.
And then you might cuss the out.
Listen, y'all.
What's up, Miss Brandy?
Hey, Miss Brandy. We know how it go. Listen, we might be in the chat and somebody on the panel says some shit, and we know that they are subliminaling us or they putting a name on it. And let me tell you what, Verbal hits a motherfucking link, and Verbal goes in immediately.
That's beautiful.
Just like that shit Just Jay doing.
Wait a minute. Brandy want to say something.
Verbal. That's a beautiful picture. You look so pretty.
Thank you, my love.
You do. Look, Bomb, you giving a course on how to roast 101.
I guess they think it's fair. It's supposed to be fair or done a certain way. How many
Girl,
times I done roasted the men, and the men spit them niggas scared to come over here.
Okay, listen. Remember back in the day, baby, please. Okay,
I know that's right. God
shit.
Damn. We don't give a shit if they come. We don't give a shit if they hit the link. They hit
if
the
they
pedal.
hear.
Yeah, if they hear it's even better. But if not, we still rock.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Verb?
Oh shit. Okay.
Verbal, the music up over. Isn't that right,
So
Tim?
I'm getting confused. Am I allowed to roast
Girl,
you?
listen. Let me tell you something. Don't be confused. If somebody come at you because you confused right now, if somebody come at you and you don't like the shit, you address the shit and then you move on. Period.
Okay.
And you move the fuck on. Whether they
But you
chat,
stay mad
whether
forever, free. Like
yeah,
you forever. And it ain't even that deep.
I like to let people speak their piece. When she hit the link, I was just like, okay,
fuck
let's
a piece. But fuck a piece. If you got something to say what you gotta say.
And then you gotta learn how to call them out.
That's just like when Wody came up, dude. I'm like, I agree with Free. Like with some of the things that. So it can go back and forth depending on the conversation.
She been agreeing with you. Was agreeing with you. See, you holding up. Even when Wody came up, he just simply said,
it was something I agree. I'm sorry, I have integrity, and it's not about a person. It's about right and wrong. And it's like,
anyway,
I
don't know what that is because we're not doing
that
over
right
here.
and wrong. Listen, honey, y'all ain't been here long enough. Y'all got the moral police, the morality police with their dances and shit on YouTube channels. We don't give a fuck. This is anarchy.
You didn't have to bring up the kid and the stove and all of that. You get what I'm saying? It was too much, right? I'm not going to jump down Free throat. I'm not going to jump down her throat because I felt like he was wrong at that point. And I told him that in the chat. Dude, it's a time and a place for everything. That's too much. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to keep it light. If y'all got y'all banter and y'all going back and forth, you ain't got to bring up a kid getting his hand burnt.
Okay, I don't know nothing about no kids. Listen, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. And I don't even care. God damn. What I will say is, Free, you sometimes it seems like you just want to fight with everybody. So listen, I'm gonna make a deal with you.
Miss Bomb, I only fight with people that say stuff to me. Like Just Jay in that chat. Can I roast that big bitch now? Because that bitch got a lot of shit to
you can go in the chat and roast her ass.
Okay, so
roast her ass. She do got a lot of. She do talk a lot of shit. You ain't lying about that.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
you all talk.
You got 5 minutes up here to roast the fuck out of it. I'm gonna put the timer on. Nobody gonna talk. We're gonna give you 5 minutes. But as soon as you wait a minute, but as soon as you take 10 seconds, which you're not saying nothing, or you repeating the same word like you pussy ass bitch, it's over. It's over. You understand? But it's gonna be all you. That means you may only
that ass free.
You're gonna realize how short this shit gonna be. Watch it be like a minute, y'all. Which y'all want to put some money on it?
Be about 2 minutes.
Let's do some bets. What y'all think? Y'all think she's gonna be able to go?
Everybody talk shit, Jay. Just Jay. You not the only one.
That's right. And you all in that chat talking
shit. That's all you do. Talk shit in a motherfucking chat. That's all the fuck you do. And I said it, motherfucker.
See how
you
Verbal
call
did that? You
motherfucker
saw how Verbal did that?
pack of animals ain't gonna do nothing.
Yep. You see how Verbal did it? She ain't wait for nobody to come up. She ain't ask no permission.
She
She just
thinks
went.
we're a pack of animals and we pander to all types of bullshit that she doesn't approve of.
She's the head
Who
fucking
said that?
animal. How about that?
Somebody said something about animals. Where you see that at?
That was no. She actually, when she and you were having a conversation, and one of her chief complaints was, "Well, everybody came at me like a pack of animals."
Yeah, exactly. That's
y'all
the
remember
bullshit
that
I
shit?
don't like.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I know
yeah.
why I free with you. Bitch, you the motherfucking mean girl. You keep saying that shit.
Yeah, she keep calling us mean girls, and yet she was.
Your microphone went straight the fuck out too.
Yeah, she was getting loud.
I know, right?
Shit, and it will, because she's getting on my fucking nerves, bitch. Hit this motherfucking link, Hope. Hit it, bitch. Get with the mean girls, motherfucker, because I'm sick of your motherfucking ass too, you victim ass bitch.
Pandering from?
Either you can take it or you can't fucking take it, bitch.
And running her
Mean
fucking
girls,
pussy
mean
ass mouth
girls,
in that
8
chat.
times mean fucking girls. That's why you getting this motherfucking work. See, Free is being nice on your motherfucking raggedy crying ass, bitch. I don't give a fuck. See, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you can hit this fucking link and talk your shit, but I know you won't, you scary ass hoe. You been up in
Just
this
like
chat for
she
2
ran from
fucking hours
Aries on
talking
fat
shit.
ass neck bitch.
Anytime anybody says anything about you, you get up there and start fucking crying and clutching your pearls and acting like you so fucking righteous. You ain't fucking
What's
righteous.
all the heat with? What's all the heat with Just?
Oh, the dysfunction.
What's all the heat with Just Jay? What's all the heat with that?
Just me, because you the main motherfucker talking about somebody pandering.
Exactly.
Okay? And you a pandering motherfucker.
Miller, you are the biggest ass kisser on YouTube, okay?
I'm the what, bitch?
You
I'm the what,
biggest
bitch?
ass
I'm that
kisser on
bitch.
That's
YouTube.
right.
That's who I am,
Don't get me
motherfucker.
started.
I'm that
I'm
bitch.
right.
Miller,
You
let
damn
me
right,
tell you
Just
something.
Jay, I'm right.
Tampon.
Because I want to cuss your
Let
fat
me
ass
tell you
out.
Wait a
something.
minute
You
now.
fat,
Let me tell
You
you
desperate
saw.
something.
bitch.
Wait a
You
minute.
fat, bitch.
Y'all
You
heard
fat.
Mella. Okay, go ahead.
Who's so fat? Ain't nobody fat over here. You got something against fat people?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ain't no wrong with
that's
fat
how it's
people.
done.
Okay, yeah, that's done.
You
Mella,
the
you got
biggest.
Mella,
You
you got
are
that.
the
Okay,
biggest.
okay,
You
so
are the biggest Uncle freaking Tom Coons ass kissing motherfucker on YouTube. I'm sorry, and I don't even
Who?
cuss. God,
Who?
please help me.
Pussy
But you
asshole,
know
you
what?
talking to me? Bitch, ain't
No,
shit
I'm
by me
talking to
no
Mella.
pussy.
She pulling words out of her ass.
You don't even know.
Pulling words out of her
Free,
ass.
free,
She talking about
She's talking to
pandering.
Mella.
Stupid
She's
ass
talking to Mella. She's talking to Mella.
Yeah,
Oh,
that pussy ass hoe is talking to me.
When I
That
start talking,
bitch.
Rat,
That
that's
bitch.
when I'm talking to you.
Who am I? I am that
When I
bitch.
start talking to Rat, when I
No,
start talking Rat,
motherfucker. I see how you do. You ain't that bitch,
talking to
bitch.
you, Free.
You ain't that bitch.
Oh, you talking to
Wait,
me?
now she switched it to what? Free.
Now she
Her
talking
ass
to me.
running fucking wild,
Now she talking to
saying
me.
all kinds of
Oh,
fucking
busted
stupid
ass
ass shit
bitch.
about me as
Following
well.
duck ass hoe.
Y'all
You ain't
need
nothing
some
but a fucking
weed.
follower, bitch. At least I stand on my shit.
Let me tell
Talk
you
about
something. Y'all
pandering.
so
Pussy
insecure.
asshole.
That
I don't pander to
insecurity.
nobody.
Let's go get
Bitch,
some
fuck
therapy.
you,
Go get a
hoe.
man.
Them
Let me tell you something. A
motherfuckers is
man, a
crazy.
therapy.
This
Look,
old
if you
duck
don't
Oh,
have
ass
now we
hoe.
enough
need
in
therapy,
you,
bitch.
Yeah, now we
No,
need
you
therapy.
do.
if you
Somebody
You
don't
need
have
therapise
therapy,
your
nobody
bitch.
ass,
You
bitch.
just said
jacking
you
off
keep
in your
coming
face,
back,
Created a
even
smelling
though
like
you
world,
feel
hoe.
bad about
go
it.
Somebody
get
Your
give
ass
you
therapy.
confused
some
why the fuck
Go
you
get
here,
therapy.
bitch.
Just go get
Ain't
therapy.
nobody
ass
confused about
bitch.
why we here.
Go
That
get
is
therapy.
your dumb ass that's
Period.
confused about why you
Stupid
here.
ass
You
hoe
just
gonna come
said it,
up here
you
and have
dumbass
the
bitch.
conversation switched.
It's called
Now,
therapy.
them getting off on me. You stank ass bitch. You came up here for me. Here I go, bitch.
Wait, hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Stank hoe.
Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm not
You
sure why.
understand that? But
Well,
you so can't pronounce cops.
wait a minute.
Orally.
At Bomb Cherry Juice, I said what I had to say to you in private. People assuming, and I can't help that. Why you keep at me? What is going on? I didn't say anything to you.
Pandering.
Why you at me?
That's actually what real pandering is.
Right, because I'm not saying anything. So maybe you could come up and explain to me why you, because earlier you talked about me taking your wrench out the blue. You added me then. What is going on with you?
I love you, though, Bob.
To be honest, this is what people see what you. So wait a minute, y'all.
She feel like a lot of these people jealous of her.
Now shut the fuck up right now,
bitch.
Okay, so this is the thing. Stop talking for her because you don't know what you talk about. Because she did this shit when her and I went into it, and she doing it right now. And I don't know if she knows she's doing it, but everybody sees that she's doing it, except you, just me. You don't see what she's doing? When did I say anything about Just Jay today? Why is she at me and talking about we talked in private? Bomb, if you want to take my wrench, like if I ain't say I was gonna take your wrench, now why is she now making it seem like Bomb, if you want to take my wrench, you can take my wrench. When did I ever mention? Who can say anybody who wrench I took from them?
None of us.
None of us. So she playing right now. And I don't know who she playing with, but I need her to stop playing with me though.
Exactly.
And everybody see what you doing.
And she do it to me too.
I know she does.
To a few people in the chat.
She does it to everybody. I mean,
yes.
it is what the fuck it is.
But so anybody, just me. Let's give just me a chance. Just me. Why do you think she at me and mentioned me taking her wrench for her when I never mentioned that ever to her? Why you think she at me and because it seems like she playing the victim right now. What do you see though? Why you think she at me?
Because she's a pussy ass hoe in the chat.
And
then she say,
wait, let her answer. Let just me answer. Because she want to talk for her. Let her talk for her. Go ahead.
This is what me. This is just me.
I'm talking about her. Because you answer, you like to answer for her. You up here because she won't come up here. So why you think she at me and mentioned me taking a wrench? There's nobody on here going to say Bomb take wrenches from people.
Because it's like when she got the wrench and she was on the panel, that's when all the heat came for.
Girl,
so
she been
like, what are you talking about? She been had a wrench. I just gave it to this account. She been had a wrench. This is another account.
Different accounts.
Yes, so I gave her the wrench to the second account. She got 2 wrenches, in fact.
She got 2 wrenches, exactly.
So what are you talking about?
Bomb. I'm talking to Bomb. I was just
when it was realized that she has 2 accounts, Bomb gave her 2 wrenches. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so why? So tell me, why would she throw me in this? Because that's what she did before. Everybody saw it, and I told her, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, so let's be honest. And we got a lot of people here. She be in that chat when she was on this panel, and she had a lot to say, right? As she has a right to. But as soon as somebody said something to her, then if she had power over them, she would time them out. But other than that, she would yell at them and make it seem like they shouldn't talk to her. She has a right to say what she want to say, but nobody else has that right. Okay? So at least you came up. So she's in the chat right now. That's why I was going to let Mew do whatever Mew want to do, which I told her she should. I'm sorry. Free. Y'all can tell it's late, y'all. Free was like, look, Bomb, she keep doing this and doing that. The point I was trying to make the Free is, Free, you ain't got to wait. Oh, just do what you do.
I wasn't waiting, Miss Bomb. You wasn't here. I was banging on their ass from the panel.
Okay.
Miss Bomb. I was banging on their ass from the panel. So all I'm saying is this. When they came up, because I called them up, when they came up, I thought it was going to be, you know what I'm saying, like us going at each other. And I was going to, you know what I mean, like defend myself, period. But she came up, Judge Jay came up. People don't know in the chat that I'm a co-host. So I see when they come up, I'm the one that's actually admitting them. Both of them came up seconds later. So I was ready, guns blazing. So that's why it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm not letting shit go, but I was ready for them.
Okay, so Baller X, you don't even be in my chat enough to be deleting motherfucking messages. What the fuck is you doing? The fuck you doing?
Clip that, Baller.
I know you ain't come over here to delete no motherfucking messages because they talking about Just Jay. Nigga, by the time I'm done with you, nigga, you'll be putting up on your channel how I fuck you over with these words, nigga. What is wrong with you? The fuck?
Just like he'll have
I saw what that nigga said too.
Fat ass out. You fat mule bitch.
What
You
did he
fat
say,
ass bitch.
Bomb?
You're irrelevant. You fat ass dumb.
What Bala do?
Somebody
Hold on,
named
Free.
Pink. Somebody
Hold on, Free.
Somebody named Pink like the tip is putting messages up about Just Jay and he's deleting them. And I don't even understand that. I don't never seen you over here. Why would you be over here deleting messages in my chat, dude? The fuck is you doing?
I'm on the panel. Leave me alone.
Damn. Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Oh man, I don't know.
What you mean what
Sometimes
I'm doing, nigga? What you doing in my chat? That's what I'm asking.
Brandy.
Am I wrong? Y'all scroll up and see where he deleted some messages. I'm asking him, what is he doing? He gonna ask me what I'm doing, nigga. What you doing?
Like, what you doing, Bob? What you doing on your channel, Bob?
Right.
He done timed this person out. Pink like the tip. Now he might know who that is, but I don't. But you don't come and come and delete this shit in my chat though.
Just like Just Jay hungry ass for a man. You hungry ass, desperate bitch. You a desperate bitch. You a hungry, desperate bitch. You'll let a nigga drop a seed in you for no reason just because you want a nigga, you desperate bitch. You be in these chats begging for a nigga to look for you. Rue asked you a question one day, and I remember him asking you this. Oh, what if a nigga just, drop a seed and leave that shit and leave you, you know what I mean, to raise the baby? You're like, no, I want companionship. Shut your fat, desperate ass up. You desperate bitch. You hungry ass bitch.
Can anybody see the avatar?
Fat ass. You desperate bitch.
Okay, wait a minute. Can anybody see the avatar of Pink like the tip? Because I think he said something about the avatar. So, because I can't see it. Like I only see
I
a
can't
little
see
bit.
the chat. Yeah, I can't see the chat.
I ain't on my phone where I got a wrench. That's why I was telling y'all I ain't got my phone where I got a wrench. So I didn't really see him doing that. But I could tell you this, Just Jay is a desperate bitch. I look at her the chat, and all she do is search for niggas. You a bum bitch. You a dirty dumb bitch. You a bum ass hoe. Don't nobody want your fat ass, you stank bitch. You fake ass stank bitch. Bitch, you fat ass, victim ass, stank ass hoe. Don't nobody want you, bitch. Stop selling yourself off, bitch. You see more of your comments when niggas is talking because you so desperate. Bitch, everybody see your desperation. You a desperate bitch. You desperate as fuck, hoe. You desperate as fuck, hoe. And then you come over here and try to, how you say, I'm triangulating? No, you desperate bitch.
Okay.
You trying to triangulate, ho.
Wait a minute, hello. Okay. He said, avatar like that is a problem. You just pissed me off. Nigga, nobody care. If you pissed, nigga, go piss. Go to the bathroom. The hell?
What's wrong with y'all?
Lord.
It's only Monday night.
The nigga said, you just pissed me off, bro. Nigga, you in my channel doing shit and you gonna tell me I pissed you off? Like as if I care, nigga, what you gonna do?
And then Just Jay, you talking about what's my airport code? So you think in your wildest ass motherfucking dreams, a bitch that's totally athletic, you think you could whoop me, bitch? Girl, I got children to worry about. I got things to worry about. When I get online, bitch, it's just for the kicks and the fuck
Give
of
her
it.
the code. Give her the code.
What she gonna do? Come to my house and I put that hot iron on her ass? Cause I don't play games like that. You silly ass, dumb, fat ass, old ass, dumb bitch. Ho, get a life, bitch. I guarantee you your fuck ass on Section 8, bitch. You don't work, ho. You don't work, ho. I guarantee
he a
you
lion.
on
Y'all
Section
see
8,
baller?
bitch.
Y'all show that's the real baller. Actually gotta be because you got a wrench. The nigga
I
say
wish
he a
I was.
lion. Nigga, you a lion, nigga.
I wish I was on Section 8.
That nigga walked over here talking
Ho,
about.
I ain't even finna do that because, bitch, I like to get my nails done, baby, and I don't even like to mess up myself like that, though. But I'm gonna tell you something, little stupid ass, little dumb ass, little raggedy ass, little bitch. Bitch, I'll beat the shit out of you. No cap, bitch, I was raised like this. Shut your fat ass up, ho. Shut your fat, dirty, desperate ass up, ho. You a desperate bitch. You desperate. Somebody please give Just Jay some dick, because that hoe is a desperate, only bitch. Go color something, you desperate bitch.
Not Brandy laughing.
Y'all
must be
all
a
going
full-
straight
These
to
the
new
full
people,
moon.
these new folks are amazing. The new people
okay.
are amazing, bro.
I know.
How long is this gonna go on for?
Miss Brandy, I wanted to say to you one day that you was up here. I wanted
It's
to say, Miss
refreshing,
Brandy,
isn't it?
Miss Brandy, I did something really bad in Miss Olivia's chat. Can you please tell her to unblock me and I will shut up?
I'm not in Miss Olivia. That's the B sector. I ain't in Miss Olivia's chat.
Child, we don't be fooling with the B sector like that.
I'm finna
That's
show
a
the
different
avatar.
That's a different Brandy,
Okay,
baby.
you about to show
Oh,
it?
okay, that's a different one. Okay, sorry, Miss Brandy.
Yeah, that's not me.
All right.
Brandy said, let's get it right. No cap.
Yeah, what is
Thinking I'm
it? What is
opening.
it?
I can't hear what.
It looked like, what is it? Did it look like
Like
something?
he giving them a blowjob.
Yeah, Aries
Oh.
Queen, it seemed like she wanna dox
Is
me
that
or
what it
something
looked like?
that.
Yeah,
Like I got a whole
like a
career in
blowjob he
life.
done?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Aries Queen,
Okay.
she's a hoe. She's a old
Yeah.
fake ass hoe. This whole
That
talking
is
about
it.
You
area
don't,
codes
yeah,
and
but you don't delete the like he deleted the message. What that gonna do? If anything, you report the person, right?
It look like it's two men.
Is he listening to
Yes,
you?
Jay,
'Cause
do
you sound
what
like you don't
the
know the
fuck
rules.
you got to do, bitch.
Yeah, that's
Do
all.
it.
Instead of
Be
him,
Nike hoe.
hello,
Just do it.
okay. Anyway,
Yes,
listen,
ma'am.
that person not coming up. Your 5 minutes over, okay? Yeah. So what he should have done was kind of just report the avatar, like report the person.
Is he here?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
It don't matter because
yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. So
most
and
moderators-
before,
yeah.
and I did exactly what he told me. So let me tell you. So maybe somebody hacked Baller because I'm not understanding what took place. Because I saw when
I
Baller
looked at
came
the channel,
in.
it's over 12,000 subs, so I think
No,
the
that's
right
baller.
channel.
Yeah,
That's
because when he
Baller.
first came in, he said something about I like Just Jade. I'm a lion and if Bomb can take my wrench. So I'm thinking, why would he say that? Okay. Then I started noticing him deleting messages who talking about Just Jade. And then he did say something about the avatar, because it's so small you can barely see it. So cool. All he had to do is say Bomb, the avatar, But okay. But then he going on, and then he said you could take the wrench. Okay, so that's what I did. But to tell me, Bomb, what you doing, nigga? What you think I'm doing? Like y'all act like y'all don't know how to talk, and you act like what I'm supposed to be scared. I don't have no wrench on your channel, nigga.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, he could have explained it.
Yeah, that's all you had to do is say.
sense.
All you had to do is say, "Bomb, look at the avatar, boom, boom,"
Right.
He could or something like that. But even before he did that, though, he had already said something about me taking something from him.
Oh, okay.
Like. So at first I was thinking maybe this is Baller got hacked by somebody. Okay.
Yeah, that could be possible.
Yeah, because
I
never seen him.
Baller is he's a cool dude.
Cool person, right? That's what I'm
he's a
saying.
cool dude.
And he never came and said, I'm a liar and my Bob could take my wrench. Like, dude, if you had something to say, all you have to do is say, Bob, yeah, something wrong with that person. Avatar, that's all it was. And it would have been it. Okay. But anyway, so back on Just Jay, I don't know, and listen.
She's manipulative, Miss Baum. She's very manipulative and she's very calculated on the things that she do. She gets people in the chat
listen, okay.
agree with her.
I don't know if everybody in the chat agree with her. I don't see that much. I do see that she used to have that, but I think people have been watching the last couple of weeks and they've been watching what she's been doing in the chat. I think the chat was the worst place she could be, right? Because they were seeing, and like everybody was hitting me up, they seeing what she's doing. Like, hey, I see that she's talking a lot, and then as soon as somebody say anything to her, then she make it seem like they attacking her. So,
yeah.
We can't say
but it's not about
nothing, and then she just turn it all around like she the victim. It's like she could just throw all these darts and all these shots, and then it's okay. Like just now in the chat, she asked me for my airport code, and it's like, bro, we online. We just talking our shit online. Like, what are you really trying to do? Cause ain't no head wrap wearing bitch gonna ever run up on me and think she gonna whoop me. I'm telling you straight up, bruh. You can't whoop me.
Well, we ain't talking about no real whooping, but
she asked me for my airport code though. Like
she just
she
She
ain't going
nowhere.
She's just talking and she got the right to ask. She got the right to say, so just know she in the chat, just like she got the right to say whatever she wants to say. You got the right to say what you want to say. That's all this is proven, right? She still got a wrench. I ain't taking a wrench from her. I'm just wondering. I'm just not sure.
No, Just Jay, no. She says people grown and say what they want, but it's a problem when I say something. No, it's actually the other way around, Just Jay. I can scroll and it's mostly you talking in this chat, talking shit about everybody and everything. But what the problem is when we say something back to you.
Can you wait until
yes, ma'am. Okay.
So when we say something back to you about what you are saying, either whether it's on a panel or in a chat, you do start acting like somebody's doing something wrong to you. You got a lot of mouth. You can hold your own just like everybody else. So if you're going to talk shit to people, don't act like somebody's doing something wrong to you when they talk shit back. It's as simple as that. Talk your shit. But people are going to call you out on what the shit you are talking about. And I'm sorry, but no, you don't get to cry about it and be like, oh my God, why are you saying this to me? Oh, mean girls. The only mean girl I've seen in this chat all night is you. You've been very mean to people. And you are very mean to people. You're nasty in this chat. You're very nasty in the chat.
She is very nasty.
She's very nasty.
Very nasty. Very nasty.
She denied it. That's what's shocking me. Instead of saying, hey, I could just say like the day when she was like, I said what I said. You know what I mean? I guess that wasn't, she said what she said.
That's like saying fuck you. With a wrench on your channel.
Yeah.
Like, okay, bitch, and she said what the fuck she said. And
like I actually said to Just Jay one day, I was like, damn, Just Jay, just chill out. You keep on bringing that shit up. You and Bomb is over that. I felt very uncomfortable in the chat looking at her, like throwing like little slick comments towards Bomb. Even after Bomb had said, okay, we good. Bomb said it twice. We good. We good. And
everybody
kept
felt
going.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know why she kept asking that. I'm not sure why she's still here. I never deleted her. She had a wrench, right? I think I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think it was a ploy because she already had an account with a fucking wrench, right? So why you got another account asking me, are we good? Making it seem like maybe I took your wrench from you, but I want y'all to know I did not take no wrench from her.
I know you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not only that, now she got
yeah,
two.
I was not talking to Bomb.
And even if you
Shit to make
did,
it seem like
shit.
she not being
Exactly.
nasty towards you, but she made me feel very uncomfortable after you had kept calling her up, and then she finally went up. But then after she dropped down, Miss Bomb, she just kept going and going and going and going.
That's what she
So
does.
I commented and was like, "Damn, won't you just stop?" She
And
wouldn't
like what she
stop.
said here, I never had an issue with you, verbal, until you. I never had an issue with you. What the fuck are you talking about? I never had no fucking issue with you. Bomb did a stream because she didn't like something that happened between you and her, and she addressed that shit head the fuck up because that's what we do over here. You're the one who's subliminal, you're the one who's manipulative, and you are the one who throws rocks and hides your hands when people pick that shit up and throw a boulder back at your big ass fat head. Then you want to get to crying and shit.
She up here.
Oh, okay, good.
Get off mute.
Good.
Why y'all talking about people having fat heads? That's a fucking.
I'm sorry, Taylor. Oh, I'm sorry.
We sorry, Taylor.
I'm sorry.
Man, Taylor, you pretty. It's all right.
Tay, it's so funny.
Okay. We're gonna let her have a chance to talk, y'all. Okay, no, don't talk over her. Go ahead, Justine.
Take your ass off mute, little hoe.
Can you stop?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, because this is just sometimes we have to all come together and come to an understanding. It doesn't mean that she being kicked anywhere, because we do have the right. Just say you have the right to say what you want to say, but I'm not sure if you understand what people are saying, though, right? As far as I'm concerned, you part of the group. Okay, so
fuck that bitch.
Well, this is my channel, and I'm not saying fuck her,
I
okay?
speak for myself. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm saying, hey, it's just you can't you can, I guess you can, right? But it's not good when people see you talking about others, and then as soon as somebody pop back at you, you act like, oh, I don't like you're the mean girls. Like that shit, you don't think calling everybody up here mean girls? Like most of the women should be offended by that. And it's fucked up because you've been up here just as mean, talking about people, laughing when we talk about people, participating fully. But when you ready to back up and act like you better, you call everybody is the mean girl. You don't think that's you don't think that's some sneaky shit?
Hey, Bomb.
Hey.
I came up to talk to you right quick.
Okay.
I wasn't calling everybody a mean girl. So as I said before, when I spoke to you, I am learning how to work this internet stuff. So I guess I need to be exactly specific when I'm speaking to certain people. As I said before, concerning the fucking Banshee on this fucking panel, I said what I had to say to her a couple days ago, and I was done with her.
Oh, who you talking about?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the loose jawed, free in the wind motherfucker.
So you
I
think I
said
ain't
what
supposed to come at
so
your
she's
fat
still
ass after
talking.
you say that, you
She's
fat,
still talking.
desperate
I
bitch?
told you I was done.
You fat, desperate, manipulative bitch.
So you let me
Why
know
don't you
when you
tell
done.
Bomb
Let
those
me know when you
subliminal
done.
shit you were putting in her
Let
chat?
me no, bitch, you
Shut
tell
up,
her.
Grace
You need to
Jones.
do the work. You need to do the work. You need to do the work. See, this is what I'm saying. She can't shut her fucking mouth. This is what I'm saying. So that's what I was referring.
So here I go.
Okay, wait, free. Let her speak. Because I just wanted to know. You just say you have a right to say whatever you want, sis. I'm like on some real shit, right? But some of the people are just saying, I mean, because like whatever happened that day, that shit was over for me. I promise you.
And that was the same with me, Bomb. That's why I kept coming back.
Yeah,
but this is the thing. No, Bomb.
Go ahead.
Bomb. When I was saying all that stuff, right? Okay, so for the record, I don't like calling people names. If I decide to block you, I'm done with you. That's why Free Monkey ass wasn't blocked, because I wasn't done with her. Okay, so if I block somebody, I'm not gonna go back and unblock and block and unblock. If I block you, that just means I don't wanna fucking see your face. So you can see me all day. I don't care. Okay, now one of the people that told me I was a visitor, and let me just be clear, Aries. I blocked Aries, right? So she came at me crazy. I said something over there on Baru channel, right? And so people have this perception that I'm a victim, yada yada yada, whatever, or I be crying and whining. I cried speaking to you because that meant something to me. All right. Besides that, I don't get up on this panel crying every 5 fucking minutes. You heard Ruth say, I've been quiet for 2 whole hours. So that let you know I'm not sitting here going crazy and shit on the fucking panel. That day after we had our misunderstanding, right? Like I said, to me, it was a heated argument and I was highly annoyed. That's why I dropped down and I got off the panel that day. So the next morning when you were saying everything you had to say, I was taken aback, like, damn, okay, I thought we just had some heated shit. I come back the next day, okay, we cool. This is what I'm thinking. And so that whole thing threw me off. And my fucking throat dry. So I'm sorry. They probably think I'm crying right now. But Aries was in the chat. Aries was in the chat. Aries was in the chat saying, "Can I say something to you?" This funky motherfucker still talking. Bitch, I told you stop talking to me, and I meant what I said.
I'm not
So
done talking
at any
to
rate,
you, bitch.
okay, so let me know when you
but I'm
done.
listening to her though.
But I'm the one trying to take over Bomb panel, right? Fuck you. You a whole cunt. Anyway, like I was saying, Bomb.
Like you.
Okay.
I hate your manipulative ass ways.
Okay,
But
you
I'm
can hate me all day. You can hate me all day. You can hate me all day.
Manipulative ass bitch.
You need to learn how to articulate because you
were saying
sound
in the
like an
chat.
angry
Why
ass
don't you tell Bomb
toddler.
what you were saying in the chat? Oh,
no, you tell her, you dumb bitch. Because nobody knows what you're talking about. That's the problem. Nobody know what the fuck you mad at, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh, somebody
shut the fuck up.
pulling up the messages.
Shut the fuck up. If you ain't pushing that
Mad
fucking
you and
airport
Bob
code, shut
back
your
cool. She
motherfucking
mad
mouth.
because y'all back cool. That's what she mad about.
You can't whoop me, hoe.
You funky motherfucker, you. This stank.
Wait, what you say,
Nah,
Jess?
ain't no
I mean, what you say, Jess?
She said that this motherfucker mad because me and you back cool. She want motherfuckers to stay mad with me because she got an issue with me. She had a fucking problem. Hold on, Jess, if you don't mind, let me finish right quick, Jess. So anyway, I had blocked Aries, right?
Shut up.
So before that, she had said, Just Jay, can I say something to you? She was like, you need to be mindful of your tone. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but that's what she was saying, right? So I'm the type of person, I'm gonna take what the fuck you say in consideration if I have a level of respect for you. Aries doesn't in general seem to be very biased, right? But she said some shit
biased. That's the most biased person.
Well, this what
She'll
I'm
be
saying.
against me.
But she don't take sides, I guess is what I meant to say.
Oh,
she
yeah.
don't take sides.
Right. Yeah,
she'll
she don't
swing
take
at you, she'll swing
so
at
why
me,
did
she'll
you
swing
block
at everybody.
Aries?
Why did you block
talking?
her?
Okay, wait a minute.
Bitch, I don't owe you no explanation. Shut your motherfucking mouth. I'm talking to Bomb, bitch. This not your motherfucking channel.
Sing her praise.
You lack control, you dusty motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'm real dusty.
I been told you shut your motherfucking ass up. You a whole bitch ass. Please dust.
Fat ass off.
Yeah, you mad. So says the bitch that is allergic to dick and always hollering about cum running down her legs. This a motherfucker always hollering about cum running down her legs.
You ain't got no loyalty.
Let me know when you done so I can finish talking about it.
You desperate bitch.
Yeah, come on. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so says the motherfucker who let somebody sexually harass her for over an hour talking about licking her cooch, but yet she mad about dick and mad about nut running down her legs for days.
I get mean and women that who gives a fuck? I'm just that sexy bitch.
If she said she wasn't okay, but she was don't mention that she was sexually assaulted. Come on now, goddamn.
I get mean and women that do that to me, bitch, because I'm that bitch.
You fat hoe.
I'm that bitch. I get niggas that and bitches that do that in real life. You fat bitch.
Anyway, Bomb, if you want to, we could chat another time because this motherfucking motor mouth.
Okay, but anyway. As far as I'm
okay, can I?
Wait a minute.
Mom, let me.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you have a right to say what you want to say, and others have a right. So maybe I'm a little confused because you said that Aries said something.
Let me.
And then you blocked her. You don't have to tell me what she said, but you do know that's what we do over here. Like,
okay,
and
that's
it don't be.
cool, but my
It may
thing
not
is,
be. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, so let me finish right quick because I want to clear up something. Because my main issue, right, the thing that gripes me the most is the fact that, like, when you say you feel like it's a ploy or whatever, and I'm not trying to tell you how to feel, but I do feel like it's my job to clear my name because my intentions are right. I don't come over here with ill intentions. Now, people can say I'm nasty and this, and I'm a mean girl, whatever. If you ever
That's
notice,
what you call them. I don't think they really call you.
No. Verbal said you the only nasty, you the only mean girl here.
That's
or whatever.
because you called mean girls. You the one who used that term
Okay,
first.
listen. This is what I'm
So
saying, Bob.
verbal
Okay, wait a minute.
commented off of her
Hello.
comment.
Fucking cunt won't shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
okay. Chill out. Listen. Just now you tried to make it seem like verbal.
No, I know
girl,
she said what she said because I said what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
but when I
aware of
said that, you was making it seem like, no, she the one who used the mean girl.
No, that is not what I was trying to say. I can't finish.
Okay, wait a minute.
This is what I'm
wait
saying.
Wait a minute. Back up.
Go ahead.
Wait. I can rewind that. Okay. You said she could call me the mean girl. And I said, well, she said that because you said that. You said, I said, that's because you used that. You said, no, verbal called me. And then you mentioned what she said.
Maybe I was saying no to keep talking, but not no as if I'm delusional. I'm not a delusional person. I know why verbal said that because she saw what I was saying in the chat.
Okay,
so maybe I said
why,
no.
Why would you say y'all could? Some people could call you the mean girl, and I say that's the term you use, and you say no.
I said no, as in I'm trying to continue talking. It wasn't no, as if verbal is lying and I'm delusional. Okay, so maybe I need to be mindful about my words and not say no while you're talking, and it sounds like I'm objecting to what you're saying.
Okay,
but really I'm just trying to insert what I'm saying.
Because I'm not crazy, so we're gonna go down this list. Everybody heard what just happened, right?
I just acknowledge that. I don't get it.
Okay, so when you said you could be called the mean girl, and then I mentioned that that's a term you use, and then you said no, verbal,
I just
and then you went into
why I said no, Bomb.
You said no because of what again?
If I'm saying no, as I just said, maybe I need to be mindful not to say that when I'm rebutting against what you're saying, because it sounds like I'm objecting to what you're saying about verbal, as if I'm delusional. Right. Okay. And so I just said maybe I need to be mindful to use another word.
Okay. So maybe that's the confusion. Maybe.
No, I understand that how I communicate may be different than other people, so they take it how they want, and I can't help how people perceive stuff.
Yeah, but if you can help how people perceive stuff, if you're the reason why they perceive it.
One than more person has perceived certain things about me, so I have to take that in consideration, is what I was trying to say just now. Okay. When I blocked Aries, before that, she told me I need to probably check my tone. And I didn't feel like she was coming at me sideways. I really didn't. And I told her I would take that in consideration. I'm paraphrasing. So why you somebody can screenshot it or whatever.
Stop.
So anyway, she said something after that got on my nerves when I was over in Root Chat. And I was at the point where, after you said, okay, well, I feel like it's some weird shit going on and people trying to take down my channel. So like I already had explained to you,
who's trying to take down your channel? You got a channel?
Mom, I'm talking about you. When you felt like I was on some weird shit when I was up on your panel. That's why I haven't been up. And that's why I messaged you personally and said what I had to say to you. Because I don't owe nobody else no explanation over here.
Yeah, you just said, are we good? And I said we were good. Right?
And you said come back when you comfortable, XYZ. Before that, the day after that, when me and you had our little cry competition or whatever they said in the chat, I was done with it. I was saying stuff in response to people in the chat. So when they felt like
wait a minute. Wait. So we're gonna go back to
I'm just trying to let you know, Bomb, I don't have no ill intentions towards you.
But
and
so
all this plotting
I ain't
and
got
all
no
this
ill will to
stuff.
you neither. But
you say you feel like
remember, so we had what happened with us happened over a week ago, probably long.
And I haven't been up there since because I'm trying to tread lightly. I hear shit like oh, you just a visitor. Oh, we don't know you. And then I hear Ruth telling me, nah, you need to chill. You need to learn how to operate around here. So that's what I'm trying to do.
When you
you can't put that on Bomb though. That's the thing.
What did I put on Bomb?
Look, this is what I'm saying. When you and Bomb worked that out, right? Y'all worked it out. I mean, y'all hashed that out. Y'all both cried.
And
y'all
people,
hashed
and
it
some
out.
people kept it
Hold
going.
on.
People can't keep
But
nothing
you know
going for
what?
me.
I know not for you, Bomb. I'm not
Nobody
talking
kept it
about you.
going.
Exactly. Just people can try to keep things going all they want.
That's not
and
true.
Bomb
Nobody
worked it
kept
out.
it going.
No.
Everybody.
Can you stop?
This bitch ain't shut up for nothing.
Oh God, dog.
Okay.
Just you and Rue work. I mean, you and Bomb worked that out, right? And it was genuine. I felt it. I didn't lie. So when it was squashed, it was squashed. You know what? And I probably should have like tried to put some subliminal in the chat to be like, forget these Dusties. Because what they would do when they would kept bringing it up and trying to drag it along. And you didn't, you know what?
And
You
that's
didn't
why I
owe
started
nobody
blocking
nothing.
people.
You shouldn't have even been responding because guess what? You and
You
Bomb
right.
were good.
You right.
Y'all were good.
But
people
and I agree.
internalized that as me
Listen.
coming at Bomb when it wasn't nothing about
Well,
Bomb.
but you know what?
And they went back to her with it.
Fell into it though.
Hello.
But you fell into it. You can't
Hello.
fall into that trap.
Hello.
All right,
But
Jeff.
y'all gotta let Bomb talk.
Okay, because see, this is the part that I'm tripping about. So I'm thinking we good, but I get a text message to my phone asking me, are we good later? Like, what?
Bomb,
So
we didn't,
apparently you didn't
Go
think
ahead,
it
I'm
was
sorry.
good because you just recently said that. Making me
Hold
feel
on.
like, God damn,
No,
like
it wasn't even nothing about that. I just wanted to have a conversation with you without all. At the time when I said the minions, I wanted to have a conversation with you.
that was
Like I
back
told-
then. I'm talking about
Okay,
the message. How long ago you sent me the message to my phone?
It was, hold on. The message was Saturday.
Okay, so when we had the argument a whole couple of weeks or more.
My days
earlier.
run together, Bomb. It's certain stuff I don't remember, so I'm not gonna sit here and act like I do. Just like when people tried to insinuate I was trying to take over your panel and stuff.
Listen, you keep bringing up something that we already cleared up, and see what you're doing
Well,
right now.
But
this
when
is
just
what
sit here
people
and just
see.
want to play a whole video, I don't get it. Okay.
Well, they has nothing to do with you taking over my channel. That's not what they're saying.
You just said something about a plot or a ploy earlier when I was in the chat.
I never. Listen, I don't know
go.
what you're talking about, a plot or a ploy. When did I say about a plot and ploy?
That wasn't like nothing but like 15, maybe 20
And what did I say the plot or ploy was?
Because you were saying, I'm starting to think this is a ploy. Like, why? And I'm paraphrasing.
I never said no shit like that. Not today.
Bomb,
that's what I said. That when we had that argument, that's what you're saying. I said just now. I did not say.
Bomb, when y'all was just talking about me getting another wrench.
You
something
talking
along
about the
those
two
lines
wrench.
were said.
Oh, okay, yes, I said.
And so what I was trying to get to,
wait.
Go ahead.
So you have a wrench, and then you're in the chat. You're asking me, "Are we good?" Right? And I'm thinking, why isn't she on the account with a wrench? Right? So it looks like maybe we're not good. You stand in the chat like you got some issue, and so I gave you the wrench under this account. So yes, like the more you do what you just did by making it seem like somebody called you the mean girl when you're the one using those words, and you said no, and then okay, you call it a misunderstanding, but you got to understand, if you always putting out misunderstanding, then and don't act like people are reading you wrong. They're reading what you put out. So when I'm thinking this is over, because see, I am really a grown woman. See, I'm not to be played with. I'm a real grown woman with a husband and children and a grandchild, right? So when I tell you we good and you don't see nothing from me that shows that we not good, later on, a whole week later, you hit me up my phone, talk about, oh, we good. Then I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on right now? You play games and then you act like you don't play no fucking games.
I don't. You might perceive it as games, so I'm not trying to.
So
tell
why,
you
if we were supposed to be
okay,
good, and I didn't do anything to make it seem like we wasn't good anymore, why would you send me a message to my phone asking
Okay,
me,
so
are we
this
good?
is so this is where the whole stuff
You brought
goes in.
you was bringing drama to my real life because you hit my
She
real
just
phone.
stay out that chat. She just stay out the chat. That's
You
what
I
she
right.
don't
need to
even
do.
listen. This is not about no chat. She hit my
No, it
real.
is because it was stuff I was seeing in the chat.
You
that,
hit up my real cell phone to ask me about, are we good on some
But how is
internet
that bringing
shit?
drama to you, Bomb? Like,
Yes, that's bringing
seriously.
drama to me because I thought
It was
over,
because
and that was all on the internet. Now you
Well, but
literally
can I
hit up.
explain?
Nobody has hit up my phone to talk about no internet shit on no
You just said people
drama.
was messaging you about stuff I was doing.
They'll hit me up to say, hey, it's time to take it, come and check things down, time, stuff like that. A business.
You
the
said
only
people
person
was hitting you up about stuff I was doing. You said that a little bit earlier on
not
this
on my
live.
phone. Nobody called me on my personal phone. You talking about email? You talking about messenger?
My apologies. My apologies, Mom.
You hit up my real phone, and when I looked at it, I said, well, damn, she must be still, a little hurt by that, right? That's why I told you what I told you. Hey, like, no, we good. Like, when you want to come back, I'm trying to persuade you. But I started thinking tonight, like, wait a minute, this shit keep going. Like, you really hit up my real phone.
What keep going?
Me.
I've been sick. Okay, so listen, I say sarcastic shit, right? But when I have something to say directly to somebody, I say it directly to them. People take stuff and they run with it.
But that got to do with me, though.
Bomb. Okay, so fact.
Okay, well, Just Jay, honestly, you can't, that's like speaking with two tongues because you can't in one tongue say that you speak sarcastically, but then in the other tongue say that you, when you have something to say to somebody, that you talk to them directly. That's saying two different things. But I would like a little bit of clarity about the situation.
I can make sarcastic comments in general. Everybody does.
Okay, let me finish my statement, please. I want to provide some clarity.
I didn't even finish getting my story out to Bomb. What I was trying to relate, because ultimately, how she feels towards me is what's important. So, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I would like to provide a little bit of clarity as far as what I seen today earlier, as far as how this whole thing started tonight. Now I don't know what issues y'all had in other chats or whatever, but I think right now I had to come up here and speak on this, and I don't want you to think I'm your friend Just Jay because I'm about to say this, but as far as tonight, I could not in good conscience let y'all not you, Bomb, because you ain't had nothing to do with this, but let the other ladies dog pile Just Jay today, because honestly tonight, now I don't know what happened anywhere else as far as tonight, but in tonight on this live, Just Jay did not do anything to initiate this fight. Actually, what happened was Rude came up in here calling this lady Mother Goose. And then from that, that's when Free started going in. And I asked Free from the chat, I said, well, Free,
No, it
what
didn't
did Just
start
Jay
there.
do?
It started way before that, though.
Hold on, let me give okay, I'm gonna let y'all speak. Let me just give my perspective. So, and I even asked from the chat, I said, well, what did Just Jay do? Well, she didn't do nothing. But I was waiting for a reason. I needed a reason. And that's what out your own mouth, you said that. Now, from my perspective, y'all started it up with this.
But that wasn't how it started.
Let me finish please. I'm gonna be very quick. Now, as far as what y'all ladies are saying about her, y'all perception is about her, I absolutely 100% agree, because she do be starting shit sometimes, and then she like to throw rocks and hide her hands, and she like to talk shit in the chat, and then she don't like to come up and pop it up, or she'll pop it off like she with it, and then she act like the victim once she get that smoke back thrown at her. So I agree with y'all on that, but as far as tonight, my opinion is this. Y'all started up with her in this chat, because she was not trying to argue. She was like, stop, leave me alone. Y'all kept going with it. Now, however it progressed from there, then it progressed. But at the same time, y'all trying to intermingle what y'all did tonight with what they had going on last week. I don't think that's fair, because it had tonight's live have nothing to do with what Bomb and her had going on last week. Now that's just my perception.
Can I speak now? Is it okay?
I'm going
to. Yeah, go ahead.
Aries is up here. Hey, Aries, that's a cute picture.
Hey, Aries.
That is a cute ass picture.
Yeah, she's very pretty. Cute picture.
Yeah.
But that's actually not how it started. I think you might have came in on like beginning of it, but it was like what originally happened is that Just Me had started like attacking me. So as she was attacking me, I started
when did I
noticing.
attack you? What did I say? How did I attack you? I just want clarification.
Let me finish talking.
Can I have clarification, please, first? Because I know it'll go all off of the rail.
I'm done with you because
okay, wait a minute. So
I need clarification.
I don't even think why it started tonight. I don't even think it matters.
No,
Aries,
okay.
what you got to say, Aries?
I came up here because Jay kept calling my name and talking about what I said.
Yeah,
and,
she said
I was under the assumption she came up here for free.
Mm-hmm. But she came up and she said that you did something over there with Rude, and then she had to block you. What you do,
What
Aries?
did I do? Ask her what I done.
We did ask her, but she
just
wouldn't tell us.
It right over that.
Hello, is she still here?
May I say something? She did something to me in Rude Chat too, and I addressed her about it.
Who,
and
Aries?
No, Just Jay.
Wait a minute. We asking Just Jay what Aries did to her. Just Jay? Because Aries is the same Aries we always, everybody who know Aries know Aries.
Yeah.
Aries can be condescending with a joke. She can, she'll call you out. She'll laugh about it. She been the same Aries since day one.
Yeah,
What
she just
happened?
says what it is, and she don't go carrying no grudges. We just like this shit is so like seriously.
Yes.
What happened was, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Hey, Aries.
What happened was when after you and her bomb got into it or whatever, and then her and Verbal finished, and she dropped down into the chat and started doing what she does. I kind of stopped paying attention to her, because I see she mad or whatever, and she talking this shit. So I just kind of stopped paying attention to her. When we was over at Roots, he said something about getting to know her, and I said, we're definitely getting to know her. She proceeded to block me. I pulled up my other account and I looked and she was talking shit about me. Then she switched the account and tagged me and was talking shit. That's when I said what I said. And I'm just wondering why is that even being brought up? Because I hit the link on Rouge the other day and she immediately dropped off. She don't want to talk to me about it. Why you keep calling my name? You supposed to be up here talking to Bomb and Free. I mean, is it just me? Did she not call my name excessively?
Yes, she did.
The stuff she was talking about over at Rude, she was talking about me.
And you jumped on the panel and came and was like, what's up?
So I just hit the panel because maybe, she wanted, maybe she wanted to address me. So I just hit the panel,
Mm-hmm. Because that's how we do it over here, like everywhere, whether it's on Rouge over here, whether we end up on somebody else's channel over here, we pop up on panels.
She weirded me out, like she not saying nothing on purpose. It's weird. What you think? I'm not about to call you a bunch of bitches and stuff. What's the problem?
I would.
Now she's quiet, and that's weird.
The other day on Rouge, she just dropped off. You got up there talking shit, but you wasn't really saying anything. So I hit the chat so I could get some clarity, and she just ran off and did. Now she don't want to leave because all y'all up here.
And I find it very weird that it's taking her this long to hit a panel. She hit Rude panel, and I actually watched the replay. I wasn't able to watch the actual live thing because I actually got a screenshot when she introduced me in the panel and started talking about me. She brought me up for no reason at all. And when you hit that panel, she completely dropped down, and I found that very suspect.
Is she gone?
But I'll go on mute and let y'all go ahead.
Yeah, because Aries not gonna call. Aries not gonna call all kinds of names. I never. Yeah, Aries not. Aries not. Look.
I will though. I will.
But yeah, but you can't have a discussion if all you're doing is cussing and cussing and cussing. That's why I'm trying to have a real discussion so we can get to the bottom, and so she can understand that the perception that people have is the one that she's putting out, and maybe she don't understand that. But like I told her it was over. Y'all know I'm nice to every fucking body. People come up and call me names. We go back and forth, and it come right back on the panel. I don't take this shit serious like that. And so when her and I straightened that shit out, it was that simple. And I was good. I come on, start the channel, talk and all that shit. And then when I got the message all set, when I got the message a whole week later, I was like, what's going on right now? So I felt like maybe she felt like she was hurt. Because why else would she
kept reading the chat? She keeps saying
what they got to do with me?
The chat was not saying anything about that situation. That's a lie.
So what was the chat? What was the chat saying?
Most of the chat, ma'am. Most of the chat.
She can't even tell you what the chat was saying because she can't have remember her own stories.
They felt really bad.
She can't have remember her own stories.
Okay, when upset. Listen, I need. So what was the chat? Okay, tell me what the chat was saying. Even though I can't tell them to stop, but what was they saying?
As Aries just said, Mom, I was looking at the chat. I can't even tell you what all was going on in the chat. But one time Aries was like, "Stay out the chat." Okay, so I'm learning.
No, wait a minute.
It has nothing to.
Who talking? Wait a minute. So when Aries told you to stop,
call my name again.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Call your name.
Hello.
I'm confused.
Okay, wait a minute. So you playing that game again. When Aries told you to stay out the chat, that was when you was on. Wait, no, you did. Wait. When you told her to stay out the chat, that's when she was on the panel. Remember, and I asked her, like, if you're gonna have a fight while you're on the panel with somebody in the chat, I told her to go in the chat. Now she conflating, mixing shit up. If you on the panel, right, and we having a discussion, and
all this stuff is getting conflated.
So why are you not? No, now you trying to say that she told you to do something to mix it up. You mixing this shit up.
So, Dom, do you
she
remember
told you
when
to stay out the chat. She was talking. That was when you was on the panel.
On the panel, Dom, but do you remember when you told me, "Hey, you got to get thick skin if you're gonna be in this, right?" So if she come on, it don't matter what day it is. You got some people, and it be some men, it be some women. You know they'll bring up that situation between you and Just Jay.
Okay, when y'all saw that happen? When that happened?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all.
I want that rat. Oh Jesus.
When that happened?
The only person I saw bringing it up was just atting everybody about it.
I haven't seen it.
Huh?
I haven't seen anybody bring it up.
The only person I saw bringing it up was just Jay atting everybody.
I was saying stuff about Bomb. I was saying stuff about
she's
Bomb.
not saying you're not saying anything about Bomb. They saying that you the one who bringing up that incident. Still mad.
Not the incident between you and I.
Yeah, but I guess because
bringing it up.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just me just said that people are bringing it up. Just me. When did you see people bringing it up? Because I've been looking at the chat.
Hold on, but you don't look at the chat all the time, Bomb.
Yeah, but I'm asking you so I could go pull it up.
You know what? I would have to go back days because I watch y'all every day.
Okay, so somebody in the chat, what was they saying in the chat about bringing it back up? What did they say? Because she just said that didn't happen, but you are.
They talk about the Battle of Tears. They talk. It's
the battle of what?
Nitpick.
That was during.
Y'all had a battle of tears.
That wasn't just during. When stop acting like you see the chat.
That was during.
Chat.
I was in the chat. You're tapping. Pull it up.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not.
See, Aries not gonna lie.
Yes, you are.
Aries, what? Aries, you said Aries that people been throwing it in her face all the time.
Man, most of the time it's men. They messy. You can't
been dragging that shit along the whole time, Bomb. She been dragging it along.
Get in your head.
Everybody been seeing her.
No, but she's saying that Jess is making it
Jess,
seem like other people doing it to her.
They probably was. She was talking
she
about
bringing
it.
up.
They probably was.
Okay, and then now she's saying
So-
it was the men. So what they got to do with
They
us and the
probably
men?
was. She was in the.
I
She was
think
in the
Trinity.
Like you said,
One
none of it has
person.
anything
in
to do
I
the
with
chat
you.
scam.
crying about it the whole
One
time.
person.
Okay, well, just
I can
just
only
me
see that
I
is.
being
switched
ice
That's why
accounts.
cream,
just
baby.
me shouldn't be talking because she
Okay, so
just Jay not
Bomb,
even agreeing with you, just me.
These
it's
people aren't
it's not
being
about
honest with
agreeing with
you, Bomb.
nobody. I'm just trying to express what I have to say to you. I
Okay, go
These
switched
ahead.
two
accounts
ladies aren't being
because
honest with you, Bomb.
oh
Look at-
God.
Okay,
I'm a
let
lot
us
of things, but I'm not a fucking liar. Anyway, I switched accounts because
Yes, you are.
it was ran. Oh my fucking God, bitch! I can't listen. I would knock your fucking block off. You
I
need to
bet you
learn how to
maybe
be
can't,
that's
ho.
quiet.
it's
I
not
bet
just
you
I've been
can't,
asked you
ho.
for the airport
I bet you
code.
can't, ho.
I've been asked you for the airport code. If you're not giving me
Man,
the
shut
airport
your
code, just
fat
be
ass
quiet.
up,
You had
bitch.
said enough for a
I bet you can't,
lifetime.
ho.
Anyway, Bomb.
But
So
don't
like
get
I
in
was
that
saying,
chat doing that. But I scam. He made one comment,
oh
tear for
my
tear,
fucking
and that
God,
was
this
it.
bitch is a whole fucking
That was
stalker
it.
in the
Shut
chat.
up,
How you
He's
y'all.
full of
use
lies.
This is women
desperation?
for you, y'all.
You
This is
see,
just women, and
you
we
see
getting to it.
everything in the fucking chat except for your fucking delusions.
Okay.
Anyway,
And I
Bomb,
think that
like I
the
was saying,
scam person
so
probably was the
oh
only one who did
God.
that. I haven't seen
Only
anybody bring it
one,
up.
me,
Oh
Virgo.
Yeah.
Only one.
I don't care
Okay.
what y'all
Let me
say.
know
I
when
see
I
a
could
lot
say
in the
something,
But
chat.
Bomb.
iScam is a troll. Trolls will come in and do
I
that.
see a lot in the chat.
Are
Yeah,
the
it says that.
regulars doing
I don't know
Yeah.
it?
how many times I got to say it. I'm trying to learn. I'm learning. I'm learning how
Oh
this
my
shit go.
God.
Yeah.
I'm
So wait
a
a minute. So
fucking
the
Luckily
learner.
men,
So
so.
I'm being a
even when the men
victim.
come in and mention it,
It ain't just
you
the
holding
men.
everybody, you
Bomb.
blocking.
I just sat here and said that all of that, you right. None of that has anything to do with you.
Uh-huh.
Just said I shouldn't have been in the chat. One day Aries told me stay out the chat because I was on the panel. And then she gave
Okay.
me feedback about my tone. And I told her I would take it in consideration. She
Mhm.
said some shit over by Rue that pissed me off and I blocked her. And I was
Mhm.
done with that from there. Like I said, if I block a person, I'm not going back and forth and I don't throw rocks and hide my hand.
Mhm.
Can I actually say one
Obviously,
thing?
this is a whole little situation here that I have to learn how to operate. Nobody's trying to make like they're a victim. I come here every day because I like your fucking channel.
We like it too. We like it too. But listen,
Well,
there's
I'm just
some
speaking
there's
about
some
me because
disconnect.
people are saying that
Okay.
I think that I'm better than everybody. I don't think I'm better
You
than
kind of,
everybody.
but you talk that way. Did you see yourself
And
when I
that's why
played?
I just said I told Aries I would take what she said in consideration.
Okay, but wait. Did you see yourself when I played that clip? Did you see yourself on the panel? Did you look at yourself when
I
you
have
said
been
this
hollering and
chaos?
screaming? What I meant,
No, it
okay,
don't.
so even before whatever cue that they sent you, whatever time
Listen
frame
to
that
what
they
she
sent
say.
you,
Just
it was a lot
listen
of
to what
back
she
and forth.
say.
It was a lot of back and forth, and that woman was trying to tell her story, which was a very traumatic story. It was all over the place, and you heard Rue telling her to speak about her. You heard Deb saying,
Did you see that clip when we
"Yeah,
watched
I
it?
saw it.
And
Yeah,
what you
I
thought of
saw it.
yourself? What did you look like? Because
I look like myself, whatever that
you
is
were
to them,
pretty.
then
No,
it
I'm
is
not.
what it
I'm not
is."
talking about your looks. I'm not talking about that.
I
Jeez, I'm
know
not.
you talking about how I came off. I'm aware.
Okay, so even the people who were siding with you when they saw that part of that clip, they were like,
I
"Oh
can't speak for
damn."
about what other people do. I don't need people to side for me, Bomb. I'm just trying to get
Okay,
you to
so
understand
but
where I'm coming from.
Listen to what she's saying.
You
Just
accused QI was
listen.
saying that she was gonna lift
Just
your
listen.
legs
I
up and
done
stuff
told you
like
stop.
that.
Just listen.
That's what you
Okay, and guess
said
what?
before
Y'all
the
didn't
clip
let the
was
fucking
played.
same content. Oh
Shut
my
up,
God, I
Free.
can't stand this girl.
Shut up.
Okay.
Just
Who
listen.
telling me to
She is
shut
the
up?
busiest. She is the most busiest body
But I
person
can
ever.
say this.
But
Just Jay, do
I
you
throw rocks
remember
and
me
hide my
saying in
hands.
the
Bitch, don't
chat,
talk to me. We done.
stop
Don't talk to
saying
me.
that and leave it alone? It
Shut
was
the fuck up.
already done
Shut
and
the fuck up.
over.
You
Stop
have
doing
no
it. And
impulse
you
control
kept
whatsoever. I
going
actually have way
on
more
and
impulse control
on
than you.
and on.
I actually have way
Miss
more
Bomb, if
impulse
you go
control
back
than
in
you.
your chat, I asked
Ignore
your
her.
shit to
Listen to
stop.
Bomb is trying
She
to talk to
kept
you.
going
All I hear
on
is
and
her
on
Bomb
and
is
mouth.
on.
trying
I
to
can't hear
talk to
nobody
you.
else except for her mouth. Anyway, Bomb, like I was saying, All that shit popped off or whatever. Okay, that has nothing to do with you. I have a right to block who I want. And then people
Yeah,
get
you
mad
do.
and say, oh, you can't and whatever. Ever since I blocked her, this is the first time I've mentioned her name. I'm not gonna block somebody and then talk shit behind their back. Okay, I said
She
sarcastic shit. She came at me
wait.
however she wanted to come at me, which is her right.
Who you talking about, Aries?
Yes, and I was done
Okay,
with that
so
from there.
Aries, but
So when they have,
based on what Aries said, I know you heard her. She said that you blocked her because you know when you block somebody, they can't see you, right? And she said you blocked her. She went on another account and saw you just talking about it. You just said
what was
you
I
blocked
saying
her.
about you, Aries?
She
Please tell
was.
me. This goddamn bitch. Okay, but I'm the shit starter. You
I
a
say that
fucking
because I
busybody.
was
Shut your
there.
bitty ass
I
up.
say that
You
because
a
I was there.
busybody asshole. You messy as fucking. That's what I meant by triangulating. Shut the fuck up.
I'm messy,
fuck
bitch.
up.
I tell the truth, ho.
You call it truth. You a mess and you need therapy.
You
Just
a
like
liar,
everybody
bitch.
else, including me.
You a liar.
I'm well aware of who I
Aries,
am.
you hear
I'm
Aries?
well aware.
I saw that you.
Well, I don't need therapy.
Hey, Aries,
You tell me what you said. Didn't you tag me in it? What did you say?
When I told you I was done with you because I ain't like what the fuck you were saying, and then I blocked you, and you said, "Ha ha ha, yeah, you still care, you still care, yada yada yada."
Second, I don't give a fuck about you being done with me just yet.
That's fine. I don't expect you to give a fuck. You kept talking about me in root chat, talking about she didn't know I could see her, and I said I don't give a fuck if you could see me. I didn't want to see you.
But you gonna talk shit about her and block her. So
you
she
dumb
can't
bitch,
respond.
shut up. That was when I blocked. That was the same day I blocked her. Shut up.
Yeah.
You need to get a timeline right. That's what the fuck trauma does to you. It fucks up your timeline.
No, that's exactly what you did. You blocked me and started talking shit. But what's the problem?
What exactly did I say about? Okay, so I need to go back and have screenshots for all this shit. This is what's crazy. This is just the
you
internet.
don't need to go back
Then
and
I need to go back and
for
pull up all these
anything.
screenshots to pull up
it's
what
not that
you think
serious.
with everybody just talking shit, and this is just the internet though. Which one is it? It's just
We
the
asking
internet
you
or
which
not?
one
Is
it
it just the
is.
internet or not?
We asking you which one it is. You the one who blocking
It's
people
not
for
just the
saying
internet
things.
to me, Bomb. This is why I keep my distance with certain stuff.
She blocking
and then you tell
people
me,
out.
okay, this is how we do it. You got to get thick skin, and I say, okay, I'm learning. I don't get what's so hard for me. What's hard to understand about what I'm saying.
Well, listen, you learning.
This is why I don't engage
You
certain
learning,
stuff.
but
this is why I don't engage certain stuff. If they want to respond, I'm not telling them how to respond.
You just block people
on that
so
video.
they can
look,
respond.
she got a right to block people, y'all. Aries is just saying like, "What's up?" Go ahead.
But she was talking shit about Aries.
On that video, it did seem like you was really like on, like against a woman telling her story. And when I heard that for the second time, because I remembered it was like maybe a couple of weeks ago, but I remembered it kind of maybe not in the order that it was played, that it happened, the timeline.
I understand.
But what I'm saying is, you were shutting her down, and maybe because Dev was up there trying to switch the story because it was
it had nothing to do with that, but I see what you're saying based on what you saw.
But
go ahead.
The way it came, it seemed like you was real male identified, and it didn't seem like you were on the side of the girl, the lady who was telling her story that happened to her when she was a girl.
And that's the problem. I don't
getting it with you.
Okay, and that's what.
But what I'm saying, when she was getting agitated, no. See, that's the problem. That's a problem because you even cutting me off when I'm trying to say it, as if you're not.
Am I not correcting myself and saying off my bad?
No. Just listen. What I'm trying to say is when any person is hurt like that, as a mother, as a feeling person, just to empathize, just to let them have their say. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just to let them know that, hey, that's messed up. Instead of just, I've had enough of that. You understand?
That shit
It wasn't about her story, and that's
it
the
was
stuff that has to
at
be.
that moment in time.
Excuse me,
At that
Mule.
moment in
You
time,
would
it
have to
was about
rewind.
her.
You would have to rewind even more. One person
Okay.
who the story had nothing to do with kept interjecting, and the woman was already inebriated. Okay, I hear what you're saying, Mule. You saying, okay,
That's
the way
your
you came
opinion.
off. Anyway, Mule, like I said, when you just pointed out that whole thing, it seemed like I was shutting her story down, and I wasn't. It was a person who kept interjecting, and she was already inebriated and could barely get out her story. I spoke, and matter of fact, that whole situation right there, it went on beyond that. And so y'all just got sent this whole clip, but the shit was going on for a while. Like I said, even Rue kept saying, "We want to hear
What
your
clip?
story."
That was the actual video. What do you mean a clip? That was the whole video.
Forgive my wording. At any
You
rate,
just said
I
you just
I used the word
not,
clip,
wait
and
a
you
minute.
just straightened up video.
No, that wasn't the whole
wait.
video because I remember the whole story.
No, listen.
Now, I might not remember the sequence, but I remember that story.
Listen, that was not a clip. That was from my channel. That was the stream. And you just tried to insinuate that there was more, and you would just sent a little clip of it, like as if it was clipped up or something.
Oh my God, this is no. I'm not familiar
You
with
just
YouTube.
said that.
So listen, I just said it, and I just tried to correct it. I'm not used to people that make videos and they clip up shit and then it put it together and then it make like something is missing. I'm not trying to do that. I'm saying that it was more to it. Yes, you just streamed your whole video. My apology. I don't know all the right terms to YouTube.
Oh, please.
You just tried to, you just said it was more to it. Okay,
like
I got
you
it.
just
You
put
said it
some
was
shit
more, and
and
you
made
said
her
it was
look
clip. You
I
made
swear
it seem
for
like that
God.
was a clip, like as if it was. Why would you say it was something different than that, more than that? That was
Did
just
I
a little
not just
clip,
say
as
I
if
just
they
used
clipped
the
it.
wrong? Oh God.
Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
just
y'all.
explained that. I just
And
explained it
then
wrong.
she made it seem like QI was
Oh
being
my
very
fucking
sexual at
God.
that
She
time.
was.
She was not. Maybe it
I
happened
didn't say
later
that.
on.
The
Maybe
fuck
it
up.
happened later
The fuck
on.
up.
I don't
You
remember
sit there
that.
and you enmesh all your fucking issues with other people and you want to
No,
trauma
bruh.
bond all day. And you need
Nah,
to
bruh.
shut the
I'd
fuck up
rather
and let her
trauma
tell her
bond
story
and let
and
a
you
woman
didn't,
tell
motherfucker.
me how
Shut up. Shut
Look,
up.
first of
The
all,
fuck up.
Bomb
Kiss
don't
my
never
fat
stop
ass in the
nobody
nasty
from coming
part.
on
That's
her
what you could do.
channel
Shut the
and
fuck up.
speaking their piece.
Kiss my
That's
ass
how
in
I
the
felt.
nasty
Bitch, I
part.
never
You
kiss your ass.
fucking you.
Bitch, I ain't
That's
gay.
what you do.
Stank ass,
That's
fat
what you
ass,
do.
Okay.
desperate
That's
ass,
what
We're
you
gonna
do.
move on.
You
desperado
just a kid.
asshole.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you stay right there.
Okay.
Don't
That's
don't
it.
bring my
Desperado.
Okay.
You know, old
Just
Hello.
argue with
motherfucker.
her because
Okay. I don't want to kick nobody off, but I
if
sure
anybody
will
ain't
though.
for Bomb, it's gonna be her.
Booty, booty,
All
booty, booty,
all that
booty
pandering and
everywhere.
stuff
Get them
Booty,
going
all
booty,
on,
off.
booty,
All
booty,
it's
of them
booty
get
her.
off.
everywhere.
All of
Hey,
them.
hey, y'all gotta respect
Yeah,
Bomb,
y'all
man.
Y'all
She
whack
better
as
said,
fuck.
she
stop.
said,
Shit.
I'm
Bomb
Bomb
is
said
sorry,
moving
sorry.
talking.
on.
Bomb is
Shit.
talking. Bomb is talking. And you all are just really being kind of disrespectful right now.
Okay,
Go
I'm
on,
sorry.
Bomb.
I'm listen. I'm just saying. I don't know, but based on what I saw in that video, is sometimes we got to look at ourselves and understand what we reflect to others. Okay, you can say what you want, you can do what you want, but this is why you're gonna have the hard times, because we as women, we pick up on everything. And if we're gonna say that, yeah, you can say what you want, I can say what I want, but then you say, well, no, I don't want to, this ain't the end, I don't do it that way, Bob. But then you say you do it that way when you want to say what you
No,
want,
I'm
though.
trying to learn how to play the game.
Wait a minute.
I've said that several times.
Wait. You said, right? You want to be able to tell everybody what you want to tell them.
No.
Anything. And I've seen you say lots of shit. You called everybody up here mean girls, pretty much.
I didn't call everybody mean girls. I already told you I wasn't talking to everybody. And I should have clarified who I was talking to.
Well, you know, I read it and it said mean girls 101.
You're right. And I didn't clarify. I already acknowledged that.
Oh, y'all, listen. I need y'all to listen to what she said. She everybody who
what
was
the
up here
hell
when
is
we was
to
talking.
clarify? What did you clarify?
Girl,
we all
I didn't
mean.
specify.
Yes.
I didn't specify
Let me tell you,
exactly
just
who I. I didn't
I'm a mean bitch when
specify
it comes down to
exactly
it.
who I was referring to, so the statement came off as if I was talking to everybody. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, whether you was or not, you
I
could.
that was your interpretation, and that was
Yes.
every woman
Wait,
interpretation up here, and I haven't told nobody that they was wrong for that.
You did. You
Yes.
just did. But anyway, you could say mean
I just
girls.
did.
You have the right to
Crazy.
say mean girls, call us bitches or whatever, right? I don't have no problem with none of that. But then you can't then claim when we call you bitches back or mean girl back or whatever. You
I
can't
ain't never
then
told
claim
nobody what they could do here. That's not my channel.
you just few minutes you forgot when you said I don't play like that, bomb. This ain't just the internet for me.
I don't. So I'm trying to learn that this is just the internet, and I need to get thick skin. That's what I'm trying to learn.
But you can't be learning it because when you calling other people names,
it's supposed to
you
happen
know
overnight. I don't have a
know
problem with
all the
people calling
rules.
me names.
You know all the rules when you want to participate and call names.
To be honest with you,
you don't know
it just
none of
depends
the
on who
rules
it is, and
when
that's a
it's
part
time
of the
for people to
hazing.
come at you, though.
It just depends on who it is, and it's a part of the hazing. I mean, I get it.
I'm learning. That's a bunch of business.
It is.
You goddamn old to
No,
be.
Girl, that
some
shit
of
is
y'all,
that
some of
shit
y'all,
is
some of
lame.
y'all just
That shit
expect me
is
to be as
lame
nasty
and
as
It's
goofy as
possible.
fuck.
manipulative too.
It is.
It's manipulative because
Some
I just
gaslighting,
used the word clip,
manipulative,
and then it
dumbass,
was taken
lame
as if I
ass
was saying that the
bullshit.
video was chopped and clipped
Capping like a
up.
motherfucker.
Sounds dumb as
Please.
fuck.
No, I'm
Goddamn.
not saying that you
I could be dumb all
can't say you're
day.
not learning. But my thing is just
It's
Jay,
all
you live in
good.
the real
No, don't
world.
worry
You
about
went
it.
to school.
Don't worry
You went
about it.
through elementary.
Nah,
You
I'm
went to
good.
junior high. You went through
Yeah,
high
you
school.
right.
Let me be honest with you. If a motherfucker call you a bitch, you call him a bitch back. It's just that's how
And guess
simple that
what?
shit
I'm
get.
not always on that because I don't play tit for tat.
Miss
If I
Mill,
But
want to
what
get
say it, I
on it.
university
will.
she
Get
does
on it.
when she
Mule, this is what
blocks
I'm
you?
saying.
You got
Mule.
to
If
be
I
on
want to
it.
say
You
it,
got
I
to be
will.
on it. You got to be.
This
Ain't no
is what I'm
such thing
saying.
as
Mule.
not
What
being
I'm
on
saying
it.
to you is I will say it if I want. I'm not going to say it just because you
University.
said it. That's not me. If I want to
No,
come for you, I
university,
will
this
come
the
for you.
thing.
And it
Yeah.
will be warranted. It's not going to be just because you feel like acting however you want to act.
No, you just do that shit and then block people and then go off on their
University,
mother. Go off on
She can
people.
block people if she
university,
want.
this the thing.
She could
Our
block
Do we
them,
black
all
but
people,
get a
when you
then
knew,
she keep
when you
on
Listen,
knew,
going at people.
just
Okay.
say
me.
something?
Your voice
Yeah, some other
sound
people
like
want to.
somebody else I know, but I don't want to call that name out. But it
who
sound like
called
a
name
really
out? Because I tell you,
I think Mella been waiting to speak.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go down the list, y'all, because there's a
yeah.
lot of
I don't
people.
want to say it. I don't want to
Okay.
say
hit me
it.
in the back
Okay.
chat. Hit me in the back
Wait a
chat.
minute. Okay, so devastating. You want to say something? I see you at the top of the list up there.
No, I
No.
ain't saying that. This ain't
Okay,
got nothing
cool.
to do with me.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
ain't got nothing to
I'm
do
not
with me.
favorite one. Kira, you want to say something? Kira probably sleep. Silent, you want to say something? Silent say hell no, he sleep too. Just me, you want to say something?
Yeah. 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 I was
We're
just about
waiting
to
for
say.
you. Hmm?
I'm sorry, I was on in the back chat, trying to talk to you. I just feel like as new people, we're new. Like a lot of us are new. And some of us can come on a little bit too strong. Because you got some people, you gotta get to know people, and then you got some people that can discern when a person is genuine. Like even though I got cussed the hell out the first time I was on the panel, I knew Bomb was genuine. I knew that. And I came back. So I kept coming back. But then you got people that's been on the panel for so long, and it feels like almost like you gotta be initiated, or it's almost like they're threatened by the new people that come along. And it's okay, and I guess that's a protective mechanism.
I think y'all reading some people wrong. I think when some people come up and say, "What you doing, Bomb Cherry, with these new people?" If you understood, she's joking. That's my cool, that's my friend right there.
But I'm
That's just
not
fucking
complaining about that.
fucking
I'm not complaining about
This is
that.
like being in
I'm
fucking
not complaining about
kindergarten.
that.
Can you
I
please
wasn't
keep going
finished.
down the list so I can talk?
I
Because
wasn't
I want to
finished. I
talk.
wasn't
Okay.
complaining about
You
that,
always
Mom. I wasn't complaining about that because
Yeah,
I
but you just
understand.
said it though.
Can I
You
finish? When there's
okay, go ahead.
longevity, you understand a person being kind of, you're like, okay, like what's going on? But when you have somebody that's just as new as you and they pandering and they kissing butt and they causing contention, it throws out red flags to me.
We all
Like,
kiss
what
each
the
other
hell?
butts because we supposed to have
No,
each
I'm
other
talking
back.
about free. No. She's
Free
causing,
Oh, I'm
contention.
jumping in.
But
No, you
no,
ain't. You're not
you're
kissing
not gonna
anybody's
jump in.
ass.
God.
Hello.
How?
If you got peace, she come in and it's gonna be war.
So
Okay.
If there's war, there's war.
it's war.
It is what
Who
it is.
gives a fuck?
That's how y'all
Bitch, I
like
ain't
it.
pandering
It
to
is what it
nobody.
is. That's why
If I come,
Okay,
and
wait, Win, let her
that's
finish
why
so
I
you
keep
could get
talking
it.
to her like she a rat. You a rat, and you
Yeah,
call
you can
yourself
talk to
an
her that way.
educator. You a rat.
Okay, cool. Okay, her turn. Go ahead, Win, because y'all threw me off when everybody.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it out here like this. I never disrespected Jess. For her to call me a rat is ridiculous.
You
Shut the
you
fuck
did
up,
disrespect
bitch.
me
It's
like
my
come on.
turn.
You lying piece of
Bitch,
trash.
it's my turn.
Project trash.
Okay, listen. It's her turn.
Asshole. Ain't shit
but
about me, Project.
Okay,
you
listen.
dirty ass, low level, following duck
Give me your
ass.
cash app so I can pay for your groceries
duck
for your
ass
for,
bitch.
for the month.
Lord
How
have
about
Duck
that?
mercy.
ass bitch.
Who got to complain
Okay, I'm
about
gonna
it?
start
talk.
using the mute button on everybody.
Girl,
Listen.
I need a
It's my
fucking
turn.
girl.
It's my
It's
turn.
your turn, but you
Bomb
taking
channel.
your turn.
It's certain one of y'all
She
want hell
interrupted
on this
me.
channel.
Listen, Jess, it's her turn. Go ahead, Win.
She called it pandering. Actually, in my stance, when I see that other women are doing things that's marvelous and beautiful, I will compliment them about that. I will. And even when I see men doing things that's beautiful, I will compliment them about that. If that's pandering, I'm sorry, but if it's a good deal, it is what it is. Now, when it comes to her attacking me, she attacked me for Just Jay. Just Jay was in the chat right after you say, we good? She got
I'll
the panel,
attack you for
say we good.
anybody that I feel
I'm still
that I'm
talking.
okay
Yeah,
with.
she's still talking, please. Okay. God damn. Go ahead.
You said we good. She got off the panel. Everybody was like, yay. Everything I saw in the chat, everybody promoted. Even, I wasn't able to see Aries. So Aries, I can't speak on you on that. But everybody was in the chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Go up, talk to Bomb. One thing for me, if Bomb got a problem with me and she opened up a live screen and she said something about me and I'm used to hitting the panel, I'ma hit the panel and discuss it with Bomb. That's why I had a problem with that situation. But for you to just attack me for no reason, just me, and I never came for you. I never said nothing nasty to you. Never. Matter of fact,
and I'll find the timestamp.
shut up. It's my
Okay, well, find the timestamp. Okay, that's good.
Your mama
Are you
home.
talking about tonight? Are you talking about when?
I will find that timestamp tonight. I
think she talking about in the beginning. When you talking about
Ma'am, I'm talking about when Judge Jay first hit the panel. I was there, her first time hitting the panel. I actually had her back. I think Verbal was up there. A lot of people was up there. I had her back. I never did no wrong to Just Me. Just Me started getting in the chat and started going in on me for no absolutely reason.
We actually went
today.
Tonight?
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
So
I will find it for you.
Okay.
And I want it dead.
Okay,
when
time.
I find it,
all
I
got to
you
say
bring it
is
up
this.
again.
Okay, time.
You know what?
Bitch,
I'm gonna
shut
curse
up,
you to
hoe.
your mama, to your daddy, to your kids.
Okay, time. You can cuss out. Yeah, that's
my
good.
family ain't got shit to do with it.
Okay, listen, that's good. Yeah, all that cussing, that's a good thing. Okay,
That's great. That's wonderful. We love
Brandy,
it.
Brandy, what you got? You want to say something?
Okay.
Sis?
Hey, okay. So,
Shit.
okay.
Bomb and let us loose.
Okay.
It's about to go down.
Okay. So I'm just listening to everybody. And so for those who are saying that they are new to the channel, new to the panel, the first thing you have to do when you're new to something is read the room. You have to kind of understand how it goes. And everything doesn't have to be addressed. It just seems like every little thing that's said in the chat, people are getting triggered. And it's like, for what? Is it really that serious? Because I haven't heard anything up here tonight that would cause all of this back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And so
Exactly.
I don't think anybody is triggered or upset about new people being here, because technically I've been here before
everybody.
That's right.
I ain't never heard nobody say that. That was so weird.
No, yeah. So nobody is upset about it being new people. That's what it's about. It's about Bomb's channel growing. So I just think, read the room. And if you're new, then you kind of like say less and watch and learn how to maneuver. That's all I got to say. But this is quite entertaining. I'm going.
Right, Brandy.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lay back.
Okay. Yeah.
Mew, what you want to add?
The mule want to say she is the motherfucking mule. And I'm going to lead all you motherfuckers to freedom. Let me tell you something. What's so funny about tonight is that it's all us women are fighting against each other, right? Tonight, right? Behind bullshit. And the whole thing is,
that's what free want.
I done been in chats where I don't agree with somebody say. And this is what I was trying to tell my sister Free. If I don't agree with what you say at this moment, an hour later in the same program, I can agree with you and be like facts. You understand? So stop holding the shit. Listen, I don't. That's really why I don't even focus on the real chat.
I think y'all on y'all periods. Me, that's what I think is going on.
Because when you focus, and maybe we might be synchronized, right? We might be all synchronized. But my thing is, it should not be a monolith with women. You understand? Or men or anybody.
Agreed.
If I agree with what you say, Bam, I'll be like, damn right, straight. If I don't agree, I don't say nothing. But I do know some people are very opinionated, so they're gonna voice their disagreement. Right. I rock a little different. If I rock with you on 90% of the shit you say, on that 10% of the stuff that I don't rock with you, I just don't comment on. You know what I'm saying? It don't, but some people are gonna disagree with you verbally on that little 10%, but then they still come right back on a 90%. If you remember last week, Free, you was cursing out Aries Queen in the chat. You was going hard on the panel.
I did.
But I'm saying y'all agree 90% of the time. That's what I was trying to tell you, sis.
And I agree with Just Jay.
But what I'm saying is, you
Right.
agree with Just Jay 90% of the time. So on that little minor 10%, let that shit flow. Don't even address it when somebody say it.
Agree with all the time.
Because you can't always agree. And I'm gonna tell you something. If I'm rocking with you and you my real friend and you agree with me 100% of the time, I'm gonna start thinking you fucking fake. Because ain't no way. Me and my husband don't agree. Me and my daddy don't agree. Me and my mama don't agree 100% of the time. If you agree with me 100% of the time, you gotta be fake as fuck or crazy as me. And I'm crazy.
And that's what I get from Free. She fake.
That's some.
She fake
That's some. Because you can't agree with me.
Excuse me. You hear this bitch able to just throw her little side digs out there?
What you do?
Your pussy ass, dirty hoe.
No, let me just finish. Hold on. Bomb said mule, baby. But let me just say this here. If you agree with me 100% of the time, I might throw some wild shit out just to see if you agree. Because that I don't agree with. Because ain't no way, crazy as my mind works, somebody should agree with me 100% of the time. Nobody. My sister is my best friend. And she can't agree with me 100% of the time. How the fuck we on the internet with people we ain't never saw and never meet, and we supposed to agree 100% of the time? That's what I've been trying to tell you. I'm not never trying to tell you free on how to feel, how to think, or nothing. But what I am trying to tell you is some of that shit you gotta let go. Because guess what? If somebody agree with me 100, I don't trust them. I don't trust their judgment if you agree with me.
That's why I'm
If
saying
you agree with me
everybody
1,000% of the time,
Hey,
something
Josh, what
wrong
is
with
you
your ass.
doing? I don't think y'all understand. There's like 13 people up here. What's shocking to me is there's 13 motherfuckers up here. This is the most women, the most women who've been on this panel at one time ever, by the way. Right? Usually some men and a few women.
I know, right?
It's weird that we fighting. We up here when we fighting all the conversations we be having. That way, I would love to hear y'all input, and we talk about some bullshit. But anyway, we're gonna Mella, go ahead. What you gotta say, Mella?
Oh man, I ain't got no philosophies tonight, Bomb. It's all you motherfuckers are crazy, and I love it. That's all.
Hey, Mella.
I agree, honey.
Okay, Trinity, where you at, Trinity?
Oh, well, I had something I wanted to say a long time ago, but I still anyway. As far as Just Jay goes, if you all this YouTube university bullshit you got going on, at the end of the day, if you can't handle the smoke, then don't be, participating in the smoke. You just gonna have to get your throat game up. Don't hit
Well, hold on,
your
Trinity.
creative wall
You
and
was
then start talking about
on, Trinity.
what's your AirPod?
You was bargaining. You was bargaining. I didn't hear the beginning. What you say about the mule? You was bargaining, but I did hear
the
mule.
mule, did she?
Yes, she did.
Oh, I thought she was.
I didn't hear that.
Did I?
No, she
In
said
the
the
chat
mule.
room. No,
She said the word
I don't know.
university, but she wasn't talking about mule.
Yeah, she said just
okay.
yeah.
No, because she was bargaining on my inner lip.
You just want my attention. It's okay, babe, if you want my attention. But anyway, like I said, as Just Jay, as far as this whole YouTube university, you welcome, girl. You welcome, girl. But like I said, Just Jay, all this YouTube university, I was like, what you call it, a sorority group mindset you think got going on, or you just need to get your throat game up, okay? As far as you hitting your creative wall, as far as roasting, and then you want to come commit bodily harm against niggas because you ain't got no more to say and you all up in your motherfucking feelings, you gonna need to get over that, sweetheart. If you want to roast and toast and act a fool up in this motherfucking, and keep it that. It's on YouTube. Stop getting so goddamn emotional. And if you can't take the heat, then you need to log off for a couple hours. Take it angry.
Thanks. Okay, we're good with that.
That's it.
Verbal, did you go?
No, but I just want to say I'm chilling like a villain, Macmillan for life.
For life.
That's all I wanted to say.
Let's see.
Can I say something?
No, we got to go down this list now. Come on now. I got Aries. Aries is on you.
Bomb, I don't really have nothing else to say. I didn't really get any, response. I don't know. Okay.
Well, follow after me and say, I'm chilling like a villain. Come on. Tell it to us again, Verbal.
Chilling like a villain, Macmillan for life.
For life? Okay, let me see who next.
I don't know. I just felt like she felt a little bit more upset with me than anybody, and I ain't do shit to her.
You just Aries her. You Aries her, honey.
I think it's more like
back
based on what I heard from her, it sounds like other people, like maybe some of the men was cracking jokes on her, and then
that doesn't have anything to do.
If you did, go ahead. No, I agree with you. I agree. Because it had nothing to do with me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm chilling.
I haven't seen anybody do all that. So, I mean, it happened that day when you guys were having the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But for people to like, I don't know if the accusations that every time you've been live since, people are torturing her with it or something. I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it either. I've been looking in the chat.
Me either.
I think the only person who really said that though was just me, because I didn't hear her say that.
I'm saying I have seen over the days people make little digs, but today
name the
nobody
people.
was saying
You in the
anything.
chat. You should know the names.
Nobody was saying anything.
I got one more thing.
And I bet you when I get these
Bomb was
receipts,
right
I'm
when
gonna put them
she
in that
said
back chat and go pandering, knowing good.
Okay, wait a minute.
It's gonna get you gonna get exposed. Free.
Shut your duck
Okay,
ass
wait a
up,
minute. Why are
hoe.
you talking about free? Okay, go ahead, Trinity.
Because she lying.
Duck ass hoe, following ass bitch.
Okay, listen.
So Bomb.
Okay, you two.
Okay, so okay, hold on. So Bomb was right when she made notice to that there was, you know, all these beautiful Black women on the channel right now. You know, as far as I'm concerned, I've extended all of my mammying hours. So let's just roast and toast these niggas tonight. Why we got to come at each other?
Yeah, because they watching, the men are watching, and we up here coming at each other. Go ahead, Trinity.
Okay, I only got a certain amount of mammying hours that I extend these niggas per week. Okay, now we all up on this motherfucker. Let's get to the roasting and toasting these dusties.
I'm down for that shit.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Taylor,
you the one behind it.
Taylor, are you here?
Shut your duck ass up, hoe.
Okay. Taylor, are you here? Taylor might be asleep, dog. You know, she was getting toasted. She probably knocked out. Tequila might be asleep too. I ain't hear from her in years. Tequila, you here? We had some people come up who wanted to have real conversation. They fell asleep on our asses. Let me see. Mella, did you speak?
Yes, of course I did.
Oh, okay. Of course, you know I couldn't miss you. You know I couldn't miss.
Apparently, I'm pandering.
Me too, Mella.
Oh my God! What
So
kind
did
of
I get
ridiculous shell game is going on in this bitch? It's a motherfucking shell game, okay?
Hey, let's
Just
make
in
it a
case you
shell
want
game.
to learn something, how to operate, and how to figure out how not to be so fucking new. It's not a shell game. Just be your motherfucking self. You ain't got shit to worry about. If a bitch think you a snake, then bitch you a snake.
Be a snake.
What's wrong with you weak ass motherfuckers?
Be the best snake you could be. That's all.
Exactly.
Be upfront about your
I
snake.
thought you was about to come over here and psychoanalyze everybody and ain't nobody looking at your ass.
Exactly. Exactly.
Y'all just sit up on panels and in chats pointing fingers at people, talk about how everybody's so chaotic and toxic, and then nobody was gonna say nothing to you.
Dysfunction.
Chaotic. Wasn't it chaotic?
Yeah, chaotic. It's chaos and this dysfunction.
She's been waiting for this. I told her on Rude's channel this was gonna happen.
Yep, you did say somebody gonna grab her and drag her by her face.
What's wrong with
Aries,
that?
that was your exact word.
What's wrong with that when she go over to the manosphere and when stuff is crazy, we say the same thing.
Man, shut your duck ass up.
Here's the problem is,
wait, Miss Brandy talking, y'all. Miss Brandy.
Yeah,
Miss Brandy talking. Oh Lord, I gotta
go. Let her go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need.
Anytime it's hard for you to
Who
feed
have?
your
Let me lose.
go get
I
you
need
a
some
man.
riches. I need to get
Let
some
me
riches.
stop being so hard on
Okay.
women.
Shut up, duck asshole.
Okay. I muted. Listen.
Damn.
Okay,
Damn.
So I'm gonna have my say real quick. So this is what I think, right? I think there's games being played, and I hope everybody saw the game being played, because it's almost like, well, I don't know, but then I do know when I want to participate, but I don't know when I don't feel like participating. And we're all adults. She can say what she want to say, and I guess we're gonna end up saying what we want to say. And I don't know. I think if you don't like people judging you though, if you don't want people cracking jokes on you and all that, then you can't participate, yo.
Shut your ass up.
Cause people not gonna, you could see that when Free wants to play.
You done made one complaining.
I love playing. Shut your ass up, bitch.
But Bomb is talking. Wow.
Okay.
Are you guys 5? Are you 5-year-old children with Tourette's?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
What's weird is that I don't think she understands that Free wants to play. Free came on to play, to drag.
She sure did.
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the confusion about that, Jess? Like
I sure did. I came in the door doing that.
You got this.
No, I'm asking when you said that she's
Bomb. I'm not gonna argue no more. Because the stuff
I'm
and
asking.
the stuff I see, I'm not gonna deal with it. I sent you something in the back chat.
You better block me, bitch.
I gotta go to sleep. I done took my medicine, and I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, I'm not that type of person that's gonna go against people and it's gonna be evil. But
Yes, you did. You did it in the chat.
Okay,
right here was
I don't know if it was evil, y'all. Okay, anyway, listen.
Evil, and I'm good. I'm good. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning.
She think we evil, y'all.
Yeah, well, go get you some sleep, sis. Go get you some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, whenever.
Good night, home.
Good night.
Good night, Jess.
Good night, Jess.
Have a good rest.
Jesus, Lord, good God Almighty. This is
Okay.
horrible.
Mother Mary of Jesus.
Yeah, I think all of us know that Free wanted to fight. And and all I was saying earlier, Free, is when you want to fight, as long as we don't have a topic going on the panel, then just do what you do. Now, otherwise, though, get in the chat where they are and do it there. You know what I mean?
Ma'am.
And so nobody gonna stop you from doing it like that. You get in the chat and do it there. And when you realize nobody's on the panel really talking, come up and do it here. But the holding everything down the way it is, because this shit not that serious. You just need to admit you just admit that you want to drag whoever you want to drag, and you that's it. This shit is not that serious.
You're right, it's not that serious. Did you guys get any understanding from what she said when she came up?
Not a goddamn thing. Okay.
At all.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I didn't.
I don't understand them. I'm more confused now than I was.
We might as well be hanging on a corner in New York and she doing a shell game with our ass. She was
the 3-card Monty. She just played 3-card Monty with our ass.
3-card Monty shell game.
And she thought we were stupid and didn't see it.
That's exactly it. She thinks we're fucking stupid.
Because I don't understand. I don't see how you can talk
and then
shit.
when you catch your ass.
Wait, Mella.
Oh, my bad.
Brandy was talking.
Okay.
Oh, no. I was just saying, I don't see how you can get on panels, talk shit, keyboard killing in the chat, talking shit, and then I'm new to this. It's like really.
I'm learning.
I'm learning. Game. Bitch, ain't nobody playing no fucking games. We're being
ourselves.
Y'all know this.
The fuck?
And if y'all notice, Just Me did it right. Okay, she realized she hit the wall with her jokes, and she got the fuck off the panel. She's not twerking in the motherfucking chat room, and motherfuckers tell her to come up and
Just Me saw the tide was turning. Just Me was like, all right, it's about to go left. It's about to go left for my ass.
Damn, what the fuck?
Right, yeah. If you can't handle it, just excuse yourself and come back the next time when niggas is talking about cold. People talk about everything over here. So just come back the next time when it's safe. When it's time.
Next time I gotta run, I'm gonna be like, I just took my medicine and I gotta go to work. That's what I'm gonna say next
Trinity
time.
made me spit my ginger ale out. God damn it.
So what y'all think? What y'all think about the? Because I know y'all didn't know it, but what y'all think about the texting me on my phone?
That was some bullshit, right?
Bullshit.
That's some
and then
single
she was
white female
twerking in the
girl.
chat.
Like, I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't get it.
She thought she was smart and she failed.
Okay. Because like if you text me on my phone, y'all know y'all could if anybody need to hit me up and talk, you could do that about anything. Like you might just need somebody to talk to, right? You could do that. But they hit me up and ask me, are we still good about something we already agreed that we're good about? Especially some bullshit on the internet. Don't hit me up about that, yo.
Yeah, really.
Not to my phone. If you want to email me, okay, you can email some bullshit. People know I don't really read my email for real. So, what you were saying, Aries?
She played you on that wrench thing.
Yes, she did.
What y'all thought about the wrench thing?
Because it was very manipulative.
What the fuck?
It was manipulation. That's what it was.
Because she was down there and asking, are we good? When I thought we was good, and she didn't have a wrench. And to me, it was like she was trying to act like I had taken it from her. You know,
I thought she had,
but she
no, I didn't take it from her.
That's why I was paying attention.
Right? No, I didn't take it from her. She got 2 wrenches.
I didn't keep game. I didn't even keep game until you said something tonight. But last week when it happened, I was like, well, why did she come in her other account if she has a wrench with it? It didn't make no sense. But now I realize it made more sense that she was trying to audience team that took her wrench.
Especially after she text Bob talking about we good.
Right.
What the fuck?
But if you new to this, why are you even? What you know about a wrench like that?
What you know about another channel?
Okay,
you knew, but you got a whole nother channel.
Remember, I told y'all wasn't listening to me. When I went off on it, y'all remember I said I think she was here
longer. If you new to this, what do you know about 2 accounts?
Right. I told. Remember, y'all forgot when I said.
What do you know about 2 accounts?
When I said she knows a little bit too much to be here as new as she claims she is.
Yeah.
If you listen to her, she mentioned how she, used to be over there, listening to Tommy, listening to Cynthia G, listening to it. And when I was thinking to myself, there's been a lot of people you've been listening to that claim you so new.
Yep.
Yeah, that ain't new.
Yeah, that's not new.
She knew over here, maybe.
Yeah, like I'm very new over here. I'm new over here, but I'm not new to the actual YouTube space because I am an avid Cynthia G fan. I be all over there, but I was new to like getting on panels and shit like that there. But just Jay be doing too much. That's all I know.
Free, why you say that woman shopping for a man?
You ain't gotta tell us. We know. That's what we saying.
Exactly.
That's what we.
You might have
you were correct. Now people might get a little irritated by your delivery, but you didn't say nothing wrong today when you started. Like you really didn't. Like you just said what people had already been thinking and people had already been seeing. Was trying to be nice to her.
Judge Jay don't want to address the fact that I actually said to her in a chat, would you please stop doing that? Nobody, I actually said to her, stop. She kept bringing it up. And it made me feel uncomfortable because it's like you saying how much you care about Bomb and
yeah, that shit is weird. I'm sorry because she doesn't know her long enough to feel like it's just weird to me. I don't know. It's just creepy. I just think it's creepy. It's just
what you think about that mean girl comment on you, Purple? What you think
about it's like, I don't, and that's the thing. It's like, put an address on it, bitch. Like, if you just saying it, and she said it like 8 times. She kept typing it.
Did you hear when she blamed you? When I told
yes, I heard when she blamed me, and I was about to get it, but you got it, so I just chilled.
I was like, wait a minute. She was like, no.
What she did when I came up on there that other day when y'all, and she was like, and Verbal's up here talking about she see me, and I don't know what she mean. And I'm like, wait a minute, you just turned this whole fucking thing around, bitch. You was the one who said that to me first.
Just like she did to me in Rude Chat. She said something in Rude Chat that I found that was kind of disrespectful. And then I addressed her and I said, oh, you don't know what you did. in rude chat, and then she just kept back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just like that pussy asshole doing right now.
Was she really crying on the panel?
Energy.
Oh my God.
Was she really crying on the panel?
And she had her tissues through the screen,
crying like a dog.
Oh.
Let me ask y'all this. Is that the lady?
She thinks she's
Is that
smart.
the lady that is into real estate? Is that the lady that's into real estate?
Oh,
apparently, according to her, that's the real estate lady.
I think so.
I don't know.
Real estate, like
okay, yeah, because she was over there on Snarby Star. Oh, okay, that's funny. She was over there on Snarby Star, and she liked to present her.
You ain't say
like
nothing,
professional.
Just that's what we.
But
saying.
then when she get outdone, as far when she realized her throat ain't strong enough, then she start acting like I'm above this. I don't I don't want to do this or whatever. But then she like to talk like she like to be slick with her like she like to be real slick with the shit. But as far as today,
I think, and then she just say,
I fuck
with Bum. I don't fuck with your dirty ass free. Bitch, you a bum bitch to me. You desperate ass, fat ass, wig wearing ass, slutty ass, stank ass hoe.
Let's keep it real though. You started off the live calling her a billion bitches. Come on, let's keep it real. We got to stand 10 toes down on this one.
I don't remember what I do. Remember
you didn't give a for violence.
Just me had started coming at me, and then they was jumping me. So yeah, I did get real reckless out the mouth, and it was what
you were swinging at all kinds of people.
Yeah, Miss Bob. When I first entered your chat, was I not swinging,
girl?
Mm-hmm.
When I first entered your chat, was I not swinging?
Oh yeah, you were.
Period. I'm
people
not
had to block. Yeah, y'all had to block me, y'all. I think every.
Bring your stupid ass up on the panel. Stop fucking on the goddamn chat, bitch. See, this is the type of shit I don't respect. Just Jay, no, hold on. Just Jay, bring your punk ass on the motherfucking panel, bitch. Stop twerking in the chat. This is the shit that people don't like about you, bitch.
Yep.
See, I try to be fair with you, bitch. But this is the type of shit I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
Now, see, you gonna bring the beast out of me, bitch, with this type of shit. Now, this is what I'm talking. I try to be fair, but you know what? This is exactly what the fuck people are talking about right here. God damn it.
You see how she twerking in that chat? Comment
this
after
stupid
comment
shit. You want to
comment.
motherfucking go on a goddamn rant in the motherfucking chat. Listen, bitch, if you got something to say, pull your raggedy ass up to the motherfucking panel and get with this motherfucking work, bitch.
She's scary, Trinity. She ain't coming.
Or go to sleep like Just Me did, bitch. Take your ass to bed like Just Me did, bitch, or get up here and get this motherfucking smoke.
I can't fucking talk.
Is this an old versus new thing?
Tomorrow you're gonna be bringing your ass up here acting like you the fucking victim.
Exactly.
I'll make you a victim tonight,
bitch. That's what I'm talking about. That shit she do right there. That shit she do right there. Had this hoe go, let me let her in.
Oh, that's good.
Come on with the get down.
Who you getting on?
Everybody acting like a victim. I don't understand. I'm not gonna sit here screaming over all of y'all. Every time I try to talk to
nobody screaming at you, just
I couldn't even speak.
Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, Free, you got to let us speak. Everybody else
this is why I hung up the first time. It has nothing to do with me being fucking scared and twerking in the chat. Is because I can't
let us speak
because people won't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna sit here going back and forth, hollering and hollering. I was trying.
How are you coloring when you typing so much?
Like I said, Bomb, you're the only person that is relevant.
Are you neglecting your hobbies?
Perceive shit, Mella, fuck you.
Typing in the fucking chat.
Anyway, like I said,
crazy.
It is difficult.
I thought you like coloring, motherfucker.
Okay, y'all. Mella,
I don't have a issue with nobody.
Wait a minute, y'all.
When she was talking that shit in the chat.
I don't have no issue with nobody.
Okay, I done muted everybody. listen, just say unmute yourself, and then we're gonna let Aries, okay? In case
I don't have an issue with nobody else, bomb, except for Free. She's a fucking cunt. Other than that, I don't really have an issue with nobody else.
When a Free,
I blocked Aries, and that is what it is. I don't have no real issue with her.
Stop calling my name.
Oh my God.
Keep me blocked and stop calling my name.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Me too, fat hoe.
Okay.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ, you dumb bitch. When, whatever the fuck your name is, I already told your funky ass, if you want to block me, do it your fucking self. I ain't here to do your work, you stupid bitch. You got a reach like me, and that's why I logged on the other fucking account with no reach, you dumb cunt. You a whole dumb bitch.
Shut up, you fat lying manipulative
Make me shut
bitch.
up. Make this
Okay, Mello.
shut up. I promise you.
You a liar.
Record this shit, bitch, and make sure you send it to the police. If I ever see you, if I ever, you heard me. You heard me. Now you
ask her about the wrench, Bomb.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love you so much, but I'm talking shit about you in your chat.
That's what I said. That's what I said about Bomb. And you pull up when the fuck I talked about Bomb. You stinking fucking cunt.
Stupid.
You a dirty ass bitch.
Well, listen,
you ugly inside.
Y'all, wait a minute.
Wait. You are ugly inside and out.
You want a man and a nigga don't want you.
You still work.
Okay, I didn't mute everybody. Listen, even if Just Jay talked about me, she's a grown woman and she can do that. Okay, please don't be sending me no
tattletale ass like the dude.
Don't be sending me no screenshots of her talking about me, please. I don't care.
So you admit it now, you fat bitch. You're desperate.
Dumbass.
You're desperate bitch.
How the fuck
you wish the nigga will want your fat, dirty, dusty ass. Don't nobody want your fat, dusty, dirty ass.
That's fine.
Okay, so
you a dusty bitch.
Dusty fat ass.
Dusty
ass. Worried about it?
Fat hoe. Shut up, you dusty bitch.
You make me shut up. The day you make me shut up, bitch,
I sure would.
So
I
had a question. I can't ask a question because of Free, right? Listen. So the question is about the wrench. Like, so why the change of the accounts? Why?
Bomb. I have tons of accounts and I all use Just Jay, so I don't have a reason to troll. Okay. I heard that. What the fuck? So what? Tons. Yeah. So
okay.
Girl, we learning.
People thought that
she's a newbie.
Like someone said on this panel earlier, Bomb, new to this space here. New to we could fight and cut each other out and be cool the next day.
You've been on YouTube since 2010.
Okay. I am trying to talk to her. Anyway, so people thought that I took your wrench from you.
Okay, well, I didn't think that, Bomb, because on the account with the yellow rose, that's the first time you gave me a wrench. And I started logging in on my other account because, like I said,
that's
after the situation,
yellow rose ain't got no wrench.
This fucking
the orange one had the wrench.
Exactly.
First of all, I have a wrench. What is wrong with y'all?
You changed the avatar, girl. I watched you do it.
I don't change.
Snake ass and talking about are we good? Indicating
my ass,
that
Mella. Shut the fuck up. You a whole ass kisser.
You snake ass
bitch. You cheerleader fake motherfucker. You wearing goddamn G-strings with your period on.
Talking about somebody stank.
Eat my ass.
Dirty ass.
Yapping stupid bitch.
Fucking rocking chairs.
Anyway, let me pull this shit up right quick, Mom. I don't have shit a lot of these.
You ain't got to show. You ain't got to show.
I have several.
I know you have
fucking accounts. Okay,
I know you have two.
Anyway, like I was saying,
Free, so let her talk so we can hear what she got to say.
Yeah, let's hear this.
Bitch, I ain't explaining nothing to you motherfuckers. I'm talking
about. Let's hear this.
Anyway,
it was an accident, Bomb. Let's hear that shit. It was an accident, Bomb.
By default,
the first I wonder why people always call you a drunk. The first time I fucking spoke to your stupid ass.
I wonder why they call you a snake ass man.
The first time I said
you a snake ass man, honey. You motherfucking coward ass.
Like you lost your mind. Speaking in third
baby
like
hoe.
you have lost your
Don't
mind.
be mad because you ain't got the soul, bitch.
Y'all let me know when y'all
You
done.
ain't got the soul, bitch.
Let me know when you done. Let me know when you done.
Asshole.
No, let me know when you
I can
finish
be on
coloring.
Section 8. What is it to
Y'all
you,
can't be
bitch?
Let me know when you
You
finish
worried about the
coloring
dicks. You worried
and
about
pushing
Section
your
8.
children out the way.
What?
Listen, y'all cannot be jumping her. Then she gets the automatic win. If y'all doing that, y'all got to take turns.
Winning.
Okay, go ahead, Mella. It's on you. Go.
She ain't winning.
Mella
shit.
and Just Jay. Y'all
I don't know why you saying. I don't know why.
Can I just explain that to you?
No,
I don't
bitch.
give a fuck
She
about
said
you.
Mella, bitch.
I don't
You can't
give a
be
fuck.
Mella. What the fuck is
Go
wrong
ahead,
with
Mella.
you?
Go ahead, Mella. Even though I
No,
still
go
haven't
to hell.
explained.
That's what you do. Go to
Nah,
hell.
I'll meet you there, bitch.
No, you go to hell.
Fuck
you first.
you.
You first.
Fuck
hoe.
you. Fuck
She
you.
gonna be
You can't even wait
Take
talking
your
about you got
medication.
self-control.
Take your medication.
You talking to Free about
Take
self-control,
your
impulsivity,
medication.
and your ass
Your
when
medication.
she says Mella, your
We ain't
ass
gonna
jump
move
in.
past
You
that
know what the
wrench.
fuck you
So
on?
you can
When
just
she
go
says
ahead on
Mella,
and
you jump
proceed.
in, right? When she says Mella, you jump in. You chasing
I
ass
could be a
bitch.
petty motherfucker. I
You
could be a petty
chasing ass
motherfucker. Eat my
bitch.
ass.
That's
Mella.
why
When
she
she
Eat my
ain't
says
ass
got me,
Mella,
in
no
the nasty
you
hungry
jump
part.
ass
the fuck
hippo.
in. You
I
chasing
couldn't
ass
block
bitch.
nobody with a wrench,
That's
you
all the
dumb
fuck you
motherfucker.
about.
Because if I block you with a
Hungry
wrench,
No,
then I would
hippo,
be
keep
fat
blocking you
chasing,
from the
bitch.
bitch.
channel.
Keep
Well, get on
chasing,
your
bitch.
other
Dumb
channel where
motherfucker.
you got that yellow flower, bitch, and
When you
block
are
me.
so
You
Yeah,
say you
log
got
into
a
excited,
your
lot
other
of
first of
channels.
all, it's
channels and shit.
obvious.
Block me
Like
on all of them, bitch,
when Free,
because
whatever
I
the fuck
will
your name
cuss
is.
your fat
A
ass
chasing
out
ass bitch.
Lord.
every
Trying to
Just
play it
the
time
off.
you
internet.
go.
Okay.
You
Let me know when
fat,
you done.
manipulative,
Can I say
lying,
something?
fat
Can I say
bitch.
something?
I'm not
Chasing
gonna sit
ass
here hollering
bitch.
over you dumb motherfuckers when Bomb asking me questions and I can
No,
barely
you the
talk to
dumb
her because y'all
motherfucker
keep
for thinking that Bomb is dumb. You
whatever.
the
Eat
dumb
my
motherfucker for
ass.
Yeah,
thinking
she
that
Eat my
tried
Bomb
to
is
play
no, you're
dumb.
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 We
You're
know what
dumb.
the fuck you did, you snake
What I
ass
did, you
hoe.
dumb bitch.
Take
What I
her
did,
wrench.
you
I
Know what
bet
the
dumb
that
fuck
bitch
your
motherfucker.
snake
You
speak
a
ass
savvy
fucking
in
did.
that
cunt too.
chat.
You can kiss
You
my
fat
ass in the
bitch.
nasty part. You
You
another one.
stank bitch.
You
You
ain't got a
another
man
one.
to
You
do it for
ain't
you, huh?
win.
But can you
What a
just
Y'all
man got to
answer the
do with
crazy.
anything?
question?
Why are
Don't
we
no
talking
man
about
Can
want
you
men?
her.
just answer the
Don't nobody
original
want this
Why are we
bitch.
talking
question?
about men?
Can you answer the original
What is
question?
the original
Can you answer
question?
the original question? The question was this. I'm about to tell you. Now, why, when you have a wrench in Bomb's channel, the panel, we all pretty much was begging you to go up to the channel to address Bomb and what she was saying, okay, in that live. But instead of go up to the panel, you was twerking for at least 30 minutes in the chat, and then you flipped over
No, it
to
was
some
hours.
second
It was
account, which
hours.
was the same account, acting.
Yep. It wasn't the same account, but go
Hold
ahead.
on. You switched over. Okay, it was a second account, and I thought that Bomb had took your wrench. And it wasn't until today, I never knew why you switched over to accounts. It was not until today when Bomb said something that she was trying to make people think that she took your wrench.
How
and
did
I'm
I
like,
try to
oh,
make
that
people
makes
think
perfect
that?
sense. Now, can you explain that? Why?
Yeah, I can fucking explain
Why?
it.
In that
Okay.
live?
Oh,
Why?
Lord Jesus.
She did.
Why did you not go up? Okay, hold on. Okay, why? It's a two-part question. Why was you twerking in the chat and you would not go and face bomb yourself, but then you decided to switch over to a whole nother account that didn't have a wrench and start talking to us then? And then when we asked you,
oh God, fuck me. Like I
It's so
told
funny
Bomb.
that she could pop up pussy ass
My
up on this
fucking
chat
God.
now.
Oh.
It's so funny she could pop her pussy ass up on the chat. And Bomb been saying,
What's funny?
it's okay,
What's funny?
Just Jay, come on up. You
Mom,
know,
can I please
come
fucking
on
talk?
up.
Because I
Man,
can't
you a
sit here talking
manipulative,
over this fucking bitch.
stank bitch.
My goddamn throat hurt already. How you know I stank, bitch? You obviously done been kissing my ass in the nasty part, you fucking
stank,
cunt.
bitch. You fucking
I could look stank
desperate
all day.
bitch.
I'll be a stank
Desperado
motherfucker
bitch.
on your ass like flies on shit.
You
can
desperate.
y'all let her answer the question? Let her answer the question. Because don't let her slide past this question.
It ain't sliding shit.
Because it's
anyway,
important.
like I fucking said. When I was up there in the fucking chat and y'all kept talking about go up there, go up there, go up there, I was taken aback because, like I said, the night fucking before, I thought it was
But you
a
kept talking
situation.
shit in the chat, though.
This fucking bitch, I swear if you was in front of me, I would knock all your fucking teeth out.
Please,
Anyway, like I said, Bomb.
Please
Like I said,
Bomb.
You shoot you in your face.
Listen.
You couldn't hold.
Anytime you
bitch.
anytime you revert to violence, you are just proving to us that you have hit your creative wall. Now, like I said, answer the question.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna keep going back. I just start fighting motherfuckers. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, Bomb.
Well,
Anyway, like I was saying, Bomb. Oh God, y'all want the fucking answer or not?
Yeah, please. I really want the answer. Would y'all let her
Uh-huh.
answer Trinity's question, please? Please.
These motherfuckers exhausting. That's why I hung up the first time.
Yeah, please.
Shut your fat ass up, you stank bitch.
I want to hear.
Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up and go heal when.
Yes.
Did you just leave that fucking cult less than a year ago or some shit?
Oh my
Look
God.
at Stank all in the fucking picture. Look at Stank as fuck.
Nah, because y'all ain't finna keep coming for me and then talking about, oh, answer the question. I can't answer the question.
Right.
You so mad. You so mad. You so
Free,
mad about this.
let her answer the question, please.
You so mad.
Okay, Free, let her
answer the question.
Free can't control herself.
Let her
Anyway,
answer
like
the
I was
question.
saying.
Miss Brandy, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so
Yes,
much.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You fucking cunt liquor. Anyway, like
Marcus.
I was saying, Bob.
What's that?
Anyway,
I don't know
I'm not
because I
calling
don't
you
eat
Miss
no
Brandy.
coochie. She a dumb bitch.
So anyway, like I was talking, like I was saying to Bomb. So
Free, goddamn, let the bitch answer the question.
yeah, that's why this bitch can't get her thoughts together because this goofy motherfucker. Anyway, so like I was saying, Bomb.
Okay,
So that day,
continue.
So anyway, that day, okay, so you asked me why. Okay, so I was in the chat twerking or whatever. Okay, y'all kept saying go up. The night before we went through the shit, I felt it was heated and I was done with it, and I came back the next day. If I felt the way, I wouldn't have came back the next day. And then whenever I logged on, I came late. So when I logged on, I came late. Oh my God. So when I logged,
all in the same live.
How we're talking about all in the same live? The fucking night before when me and Bomb had our misunderstanding. Oh my God. No, I'm not listening because I can't say shit.
Let me make this very
finish,
clear.
Trinity, please.
We're talking about the live stream that Bomb dedicated to you. She put your name in the chat. In the title. We're talking about that live. We're not talking about any other live. We're talking about this one live where Bomb addressed you and she invited you to come on to the panel. Y'all want to talk about one live, you spent 30 to 45 minutes.
Anyway, like I said, I was working in the chat.
Despite us all telling you to go on the panel,
I'm not even listening
to go
to you
into
right
your
now.
other account and start twerking in the chat again.
Well, can you please be quiet so I can answer?
Did you feel the need to stop talking?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, in just a second. We want to know why. Did you feel the need to change change the platform to make everybody think that Bomb took your wrench? Why?
I can't help what the fuck y'all think. Anyway, like I said, so whenever
Miss
I came
Mimi
up
in
and
the
Bomb
chat said
dedicated
she
that,
thought she took her wrench too.
No, y'all let her answer the question, please. Come on, this shit is getting redundant. Please let her answer.
Bomb, whenever I came on.
Brandy,
yeah, baby.
We are trying to let her answer the question. She
I'm
past the motherfucking question.
Yeah, right. I'm trying to, let's see. Go ahead. Then answer the question,
anyway, like
baby.
I said, Bomb, so whenever I came.
I just want you to answer. Free, please let this woman answer the question.
Yes.
Okay, sis.
Yes, please.
Anyway, like I was saying, Bomb, so whenever I logged on that morning, the live that they're speaking about, you was going in. I was taken aback and fucking confused. Yes, my feelings was hurt. I did not want to go up on the panel because you was going off and you was coming so strong. Like I told you, I respect you. So I didn't want to get on that level with you. Why? Because I'm not used to going back and forth with people, even on the internet, and then being friends later. I knew if I got into it with you, I wouldn't want to be bothered with you no more. And I respect you and I like coming here. So I sat in the chat for a while. You was going off. You was pissed off. The older I've gotten, I've learned to let people have their fucking shit instead of antagonizing and making it worse. So I'm sitting there watching, and then I start working in the chat, as y'all call it, and people kept saying, go up, go up. In my mind, I'm like, I don't want to go up because I already know I'm going to start fumbling and stuttering and shit because when I get annoyed, I can't get my fucking thoughts together. So I kept saying what I had to say in the chat. Eventually, I went up after you start calming down. I wasn't finna go up there with you saying, fuck you, bitch, and this and this. I'm confused. I'm not going up there to engage with you because I respect you. So I sat there and waited. Then when you
Bomb didn't start off like that, you capping.
Anyway,
Oh,
then when
stop.
you
Let her finish. Stop.
Okay.
Let her finish.
Please let her
Then when you
answer the question.
then when you calm down, I went up on the chat and on the screen and started talking to you, Bomb. When you was talking about snaky shit, you was using the term snaky and whatever. I can't quote exactly what you were saying,
no.
but it was
no. You 30 past the question.
Please shut up.
Why did you
God
switch
damn.
platforms? No, you answer the goddamn question.
No, you
why did you change
don't talk to me
platform?
like that. I'm sick of you
happened before
motherfuckers.
you went up on the panel.
You have to actually shut up in order for me to say
goddamn question,
something.
bitch, before I go ham on your ego looking ass, bitch.
You can scream and holler all
I'm the
you
last
want.
one you want to fuck with, ho. Now answer the goddamn
I
question.
don't give
you
a fuck.
bitch.
Respect is earned,
fucking
okay?
Oh,
You're not gonna be
Fiona
talking
looking
like a
ass.
dog and expect people to sit here and bow down and kiss your ass. You have to actually shut the fuck up. You have to shut up, and I'm not gonna keep talking over you, bitch. I've been trying to explain myself all fucking night, and you motherfuckers just keep blabbing at the mouth. Anyway, like I said, Bomb. So whenever you
switch platform?
She getting to it, Trinity. Give her. Go ahead, Jess.
Anyway, Bomb.
All right. Yeah.
Y'all
I'm gonna get a bitch about 30 seconds.
No, fuck that.
Me too.
You don't give me shit. Fuck the both of you. So anyway, like I said, Bomb. So whenever you were saying
I'm gonna give you what the fuck I want to give you, bum bitch. Like I said, answer the question.
Go ahead.
You know what? Is
there something
your
wrong
lies
with
are very
y'all?
complicated because they're lies. Now you know what I think.
Yeah, they lie. So
You know
go
what? I think
ahead.
she
I've heard all y'all theories, so keep going. Don't do me no favors.
You bum bitch.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm
I
going
don't
to be
need it.
compared.
I
This
don't
is
need
why
it.
I
Nah,
think
I'm
you
good.
switch
I don't need
platforms.
it.
Okay.
You keep
I
it.
think you
You
switch
keep it.
platforms.
You keep it.
You switch platforms not to trick Bomb or not to trick her audience into thinking. Let me say what I gotta say. I don't think you
But you
switch
keep asking a
platforms
question. What the
so
fuck is
her
wrong with
audience can
y'all?
think that she took
But
your
wait, hold
lunch.
on. I just want to say this here. I think that
hold on. Let me speak because I gave
you know. Can you
I gave
answer why you
to answer the question.
switch
I gave
platform?
you the chance to answer the question.
You gave
now
me a
I'm gonna
chance. I'm
answer
talking
it for
about.
you. I think that you switch
No, bitch,
platforms.
you're not gonna answer for me. You would make your assumptions, but you're not gonna answer for me.
I
You
think
will
she
not
switched
answer for me. You can make
platforms
your fucking
because
assumptions all you want
honestly,
to.
I believe
You
that
keep
she
on.
felt.
You could believe whatever the fuck you want. I'm
that
sure
she
you believe all
felt
kinds of
she
shit.
was in
Kiss my ass.
Okay, well, bitch, I gave you the time
Well,
to
bitch,
talk,
I don't
and you
give a
give me
fuck.
that same respect, bitch.
Respect?
Thank you.
Are y'all serious?
I believe. Shut up. I believe that she. Bitch, please. I believe that she switched platforms because I honestly believe she thought that she was in fear of losing her rent. So she decided to talk shit from the second platform.
Y'all
That's
the
what
only
I
people
think. I don't
have
think that she was
seen
trying
that
to
go
trick
crazy
nobody.
about
I
rent
think
shit.
that she felt
but
like
just
she was
Jay,
going
I
left.
agree.
Trinity did
Y'all the
ask you
only
that
people
one
that go
question,
crazy
and you
about rent
kind of
shit.
answering like some dude, and you answering like some dude,
No,
like you
I
don't want
am
to
not
answer.
going
But
to
yes, you
talk
are.
over
But
these people.
why did you
Brandy
switch
heard me get
platforms?
into the
But
fucking
that's
story.
all. That's
I
all
can't help
I
that
really
y'all want
care.
me to
I
answer
want to
shit the way
know.
y'all want to.
No, but I just want to know one question. The same thing. Everybody want to know.
Everybody
What made you switch?
got all these
What
assumptions. Go
made you
ahead.
switch platforms in the middle
Like
of
I
this here
said,
argument?
Bomb said it was some snaky shit going on. When y'all heard me get up there, I was talking about my integrity and how I
So
would never come
that's
at
what
her
made you switch
sideways.
platforms?
So I
Let her
switched
finish.
accounts because I didn't want to be accused of being snaky, because apparently people around here go crazy about
Now
rent
y'all know this. Y'all know this. I'm still trying to have compassion for this snake bitch.
There's
But the thing
something
about
wrong
it
with
is,
your love story, baby.
hold on, you
Bomb also was getting on people for deleting comments, timing people out, etc., etc. I did not want to be a part of that. Bomb was already upset. So she said I deleted someone when I didn't. I had 2 devices out at one time, and I mistakenly timed someone out who was doing a countdown. When they started that countdown, I mistakenly timed them out because I had devices up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
there you go.
Let me ask you a question really quick, Mom.
Some of y'all
you got
when you was mentioning that she was saying something about we good, as if you had taken her wrench. Was you talking about when this first happened, or like today, yesterday?
Today.
Wait, what? Say it again. Ask me a question again.
Okay. No, I'm talking about today too. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was on the right track. Okay.
I don't know what track y'all on, because some of y'all really reaching, and a lot of this shit ain't accurate. Anyway, like I said, Bomb, I switched over after you start saying snaky shit or whatever. You also was getting on people about deleting comment. This was the day after that morning live, Bomb, when you. Oh God, whatever.
Come on, stop.
Who is that?
Damn.
I don't know.
These people is crazy, Bob.
This is how you switched over.
How you know she's driven by her
She called you a
Believe what you want.
You switched over after she called you a snake, and
then
you texted
her.
No,
wait, wait.
Because I don't want to be using no fucking wrench if she already think I'm a snake. What the fuck is wrong with that conversation?
No.
I didn't say Bomb took a wrench. I didn't try to make like nobody took a wrench.
Wait a minute.
You
were
getting on people about
wait a minute.
and people and deleting.
No, you switched over after we said everything was cool.
You was getting on people for deleting comments, timing people out. This was an ongoing issue for days, Bomb.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be a part of it.
Bomb,
you got on me about deleting someone when it was a timeout by mistake. I had 2 devices out. And even Mother Twerk in the chat
that wasn't after, that was before. That was before we had that
I told you she was gonna say mistake.
Yeah, that happened before.
If I had 2 devices out and I timed somebody out and apologized to the person in the chat, Mel,
wait a minute.
Are you serious?
You're not what you're talking about when I got on you. That was before that stream. So, and we talked about it. Remember, I asked you.
So do I need to pull up the stream, Bomb?
Yeah, you can pull it up. Yeah,
because this was after the whole confusion or whatever. The misunderstanding.
Go ahead and show it to us. Because I haven't really spoken to you. I've been scared to even say anything to you after that.
I never wanted you to be scared. That's why when you texted me and told me come back when I was comfortable, I never didn't feel welcome. Even after that day when me and you had our talk, I still felt welcome. I told you and when I messaged you, I was treading lightly because people were protective of you.
What I just said.
That's why I ain't been on the panel. Those are my feelings.
Right. You haven't been on the panel. I haven't really said anything to you in the chat. Right. So now you're claiming that I told you something in the chat. Or do you admit that happened then?
You said it over the panel. You said, why are you deleting comments? All he was doing was a countdown. All this person was doing was a countdown and you deleted them. And I was putting in the chat.
She lying.
That wasn't after our discussion, though.
Exactly.
I really don't. Nobody's paying me. I don't have time to lie.
You did.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a liar.
Okay,
and this is why I keep going back and forth because I'm not a liar.
You are lying. That what you just said did happen, but that was before. That was before everything went bad, and that was so. You saying that after, anytime after that stream, you saying that I fussed at you. I told you not to do something. Is that what you're saying?
I'm talking about with the countdown, Bomb. You said, why are you
when was that? Was that after?
Forgive me. I need to look. You be streaming for 11, 12 hours at a time, and I was here for days.
What I'm saying to you and everybody right now, I'm telling everybody, after we had that meltdown, right? After I had the meltdown, you and I, shared some tears, and then we said we squashed it, everything good. I haven't said anything to you in a chat. And I didn't block you. In fact, when I started noticing you coming to the area without your wrench on, And I was thinking, well,
because
maybe
you was getting on people about deleting comments, and after
you just said I got on you about deleting comments. Who did I get on?
The guy who did it, it was a person in the chat that was going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had 2 devices out, and
that did happen, but that wasn't. You did.
Okay, can I just say one thing?
It
Bomb,
did
let me
happen,
just say
but
one
not
thing.
not after the blow up. That happened before.
Let me just say one thing. Okay,
I would like to ask Bomb something about this situation.
Y'all, wait a minute. Let me ask y'all this. Wait a minute.
Wait, let me just say
wait.
this.
Let me say this. Wait, I gotta ask a question.
Confusing.
Wait, before I lose my chain of thought. Have you been on the panel since that day where you and I have you been on a panel?
I came up one time because Passe.
I'm talking about with me. Have you been on the
No, I haven't.
Okay, so when wait a minute. Okay, good. So when that countdown thing happened, you was on the panel. Not only
I
was on the panel,
recall.
and I
don't exactly remember, so I'm not going to speak fully on that. I have to look.
Okay, wait. Well,
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a liar. I'm just telling you. I remember you saying something about why people was getting deleted or timed out. Or no, you said deleted, and I said no. It was a timeout by mistake.
Yes,
and
you
Mama
did say that with your voice.
Okay.
You was on the panel when you said that.
Okay. Like I'm not. Anyway,
you're not what you was actually. You was saying that you didn't say it, babe. You was literally saying that it happened after.
Did Bomb give you a wrench today?
I believe it was today or it was yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
No, it was not today.
It was another wrench on my other account. I started
did
using
give
my
you a wrench,
other.
but I didn't give you a wrench today.
All the days are running together. Maybe
I gave
it was
you a
day
wrench
before yesterday.
it was last week, and I can show you where you said thank you, Bomb.
You must be drunk.
So the reason I'm asking that, Bomb, is because she had a wrench this whole time on that account with that orange rose. When I came in
the first one was on a yellow.
That's not true. You lying. It was on the orange rose. You're lying.
You a lie.
You a lying. The first wrench was on the orange
account.
rose.
If
I've
y'all
been
look up,
watching
if
you.
anybody
Stop
in the chat is so
lying.
curious, shut the fuck up. If anybody in the chat is curious, you can look on the orange rose. The orange rose that account has been up since like 2009,
this is my
2010.
question.
That's the oldest
drunk,
account.
y'all.
When I say I'm new to YouTube
drunk.
and I ain't been on YouTube long, I have one account, one channel. Listen.
That's
even
you.
no.
That
Let
doesn't
me
really
just
have
say this
anything
here.
to do with what we're
No.
trying to
Wait,
get
let me
to.
just say this here. Let me just say this here. I have the one account, right? And I actually first came in unknowingly under my first real legal first and last name, right? Then I changed it to Mule University, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you saying that you have hundreds of accounts,
I didn't say hundreds.
All buku accounts.
She said many. She said many.
Okay, a lot of people have a lot of accounts.
When you have a Gmail account,
the
you
reason
can create
I have
another
all
that
these
is because
accounts and you new to YouTube.
You
That
can't remember
is
shit,
puzzling.
so you must be drunk.
As I already said, I didn't say new to YouTube. I said new to this, and Brandy had already said maybe she was talking about new to this area. I've already said that.
No, you
But
said new
people
to
are talking
YouTube.
over each other. People are not listening.
You said new to YouTube. Today you said new to this area.
Bomb, have you also seen me in the chat saying I was doing videos over 10 years ago?
I guess I'm gonna have to make me buku
You
account.
said that
because
today.
I ain't never thought about that till
You said
now.
that today, but you've been on the panel and you said you new to
Gmail
YouTube. You also been saying today you kept saying, "Well, I'm new."
This is why I would rather twerk in the
You've
chat.
been making videos for 10
This
years.
is why I would rather twerk in the chat, because I get fucking jumbled up with all this back and forth. I can't speak clearly. You got people coming from this end.
It's okay.
Well, you should stop drinking.
Okay, bitch.
I don't drink. I don't drink.
She's so new.
Problem, bitch.
You're so
What?
new.
I didn't say it was your problem, but yet you have a problem with me twerking in the chat. No,
completely.
make up your mind. Make up your mind. Okay, so let me twerk in the chat. So let me twerk in the chat.
Sector, bitch.
So let me twerk in the chat.
Disability.
So is this the B sector or what, Trinity? Make up your mind.
Nah,
What is
bitch,
this?
we ain't gonna let you twerk nowhere, bitch.
Okay, so if I'm not welcome, and that's why I asked Bob before, was we still good? Because I saw people acting weird, and I couldn't put a finger on it. So I just wanted to check in with Bob, which is what I did. You can keep hollering. Okay, so anyway, Bob, this is why I asked. Anybody manipulating you? I've been talking to Bob. What is wrong with y'all? I don't give a fuck.
Well, you know what?
I do. Listen, all that bullshit about you, how you gonna meet up with a motherfucker and beat him up, commit bodily harm?
Bitch,
You need
I
to keep
didn't say
that in
that.
the
Yeah,
disability
I
sector,
said it to who I
Don't
said
bring
it
that
to, and
shit
I
over
meant
here,
it. I
bitch.
said it to who I said it to, and I meant it. I don't
bitch,
care.
you can't whoop me though, ho.
I don't care.
Whoop me though,
ho.
Okay. See, but then y'all get mad. But then y'all get mad when I don't stand up and take y'all side. This is the same person who sat there and called somebody about somebody's children, and then they were talking the next day. But I'm supposed to understand how that works? No. And that's what I was saying. I don't understand how this works. Forgive me if I said YouTube.
Yeah.
You can pull up the fucking orange road and you can look up when that account was created.
Okay.
Who has time? You still talking. Let me know what
Let me try to understand. Okay. Let me try to understand.
Sleep with you, dumbass.
Wait a minute.
Shut up,
and don't play with somebody playing with you, bitch.
I
But
want
you ain't about to be stirring up trouble over here and getting irate situations over. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. Listen, this is high stakes, bitch. You ain't got no business over here if you can't handle the shit, bitch. Bye.
I don't play.
Okay, so this I have a question. So
just
because
log off, man. Get off.
I remember.
Just let Brandy talk, ho.
Just get off.
I don't know if it was I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but so what you're saying, Just Jay, is that, so I'm trying to understand. So you actually have two accounts, because I know that you had a wrench, but I do remember either yesterday or the day before, I saw you in the chat. I always speak to you, but you didn't have a wrench. So you got two. So you have two different accounts. That's what you're saying. That's what it is.
Yes, ma'am. And that's what I meant when I said I have several accounts.
And do you have two accounts with the wrench from Bomb's channel?
I have two accounts that Bomb.
When did you get your
me
second account? When did you get your second wrench?
What?
When did you get your second wrench?
Like I just said, I tried to recall, but then I was told I was lying. So I don't know. Fucking look it up.
Is it today? Today is today.
No, Aries.
Yesterday.
She got it either yesterday or the day before, because
I know it was one of these days. I saw her without that wrench. While I was looking at her, Brandy.
No.
Right.
I gave her that wrench last week.
Okay, listen, no Bomb. Listen, let me tell you what I saw.
Right.
I saw her in the chat. Normally the wrench is on the orange rose. I saw her in the chat, and I noticed she didn't have a wrench on that orange rose. And I thought maybe I had missed something. Maybe she had got her wrench taken.
You haven't mixed up. I apologize, Aries.
Can I talk? Because you're not getting anywhere.
Go ahead, Aries. Right.
As I was looking at her, she pulled up the wrench with the yellow rose, the account with the yellow rose, and that one had a wrench.
Oh, that's what it was.
This bitch is like switching her avatars or something.
No.
Now all of a sudden, the yellow rose and the orange rose has a wrench.
I didn't know the yellow rose had a wrench, but I knew the orange rose had a wrench.
This is while I was looking at it.
Wasn't shortly thereafter.
This was like within 10 minutes.
See how much conversation about this wrench.
Thank you, Brandy.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me give y'all an example.
This is why I said I don't need a wrench.
Let me give y'all an
this
example
conversation
as
about
to
a wrench.
why this shit as to why this shit irritates me so much. So y'all don't think that I'm bugging. This type of shit irritates me so much because I've seen this in plenty different scenarios. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a couple
said I was some fucking Scooby-Doo fucking real estate woman.
I'm gonna give y'all a couple of examples.
What are you talking about?
I be in a lot of different spaces, right?
But I'm lying.
I be in a lot of different spaces.
Yeah,
right?
you just called me some fucking Scooby-Doo fucking real estate lady.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Girl, shut up.
Okay,
You're a Section 8 lying asshole.
Like I
Let
said,
me be Section 8.
There's one.
You
okay,
mad?
I go to a. Like I said,
love how you know so much about me,
type of
Gwen.
game.
I knock your
People play
fucking
these
face
type of
in.
disability games.
These are elementary games you playing, Just.
I'm
playing elementary games.
Disability games.
Yeah.
I call them
Y'all
disability
weird.
games. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when
weird.
we on panels, I go to a lot of different sections.
Trinity, I ain't trusting nothing you saying because you just said I was some real estate woman. So I don't give a fuck what you're saying at this point.
So if I had to come to a conclusion, I would say you was trying to get a third account with a wrench on it.
No, like I said, I already said
She's trying to get all her
need
accounts wrenched up.
When do you need all the wrenches? When do you need all the wrenches? I have never asked for a wrench on YouTube.
How squirmy.
Why? What would I do with a wrench on all them channels? What would I do with a wrench on all them channels? I don't get y'all.
I'll just hit bomb up and
I don't get y'all.
Wrench me up.
When you can have the wrenches.
It don't
is
really
that what the
matter how
problem
many
is?
wrenches.
Didn't I
I
tell
was
you
just
we
trying to
watching you,
understand.
Anyway, Brandy, like I was telling you, as you know, whatever if you have 5 Gmail accounts, you can have 5 YouTube accounts.
I don't think Bomb have
so that's what I meant about me
reach
having
up another
right,
account.
as you already
my
know,
only
Brandy.
thing-
So that's what I
right.
was saying to you, and I don't troll because I still use Just
Why
Jay,
did you text
and I
her?
have
Okay.
different
Well,
ones,
since
and then I have
Just Jay, this is my last question to you. If Bomb gave you a wrench last week, which made 2 wrenches, what was this account that wasn't wrenched up? Where'd that come from? Because you already got 2 wrenches, right?
Aries. Truth be told, when all the shit went down, I started blocking.
You don't know.
Wait a minute. I want to hear. I want to hear.
I don't have no reason to lie to y'all. See, that's the part.
No,
that
that's not the point. The point is you over here trying to play motherfuckers like they
right?
stupid.
You got a reason to play the game, right?
Aries.
Disability game. I call it disability game.
Listen,
let me
I'm
give
sorry,
y'all a couple
Bomb.
examples
I
of
muted
these
you, Bomb. I'm
disability games
sorry.
that these people be playing. Listen, what they do
like
is,
I was saying, you asked about the account. When I started blocking people, Aries.
Listen, let me tell
You
y'all
always
about
got
these
some
disability games. They go to upperly mobile
disability.
channels and are already good channels. And what they do
Brandy,
is
this is
they
what I
play
meant
like
about
they have
I don't
some
know
sort of
this shit.
disability,
What she's
or they
talking about, I
new,
don't fucking
they don't know
know.
what's going on. So
When I was on
basically,
YouTube over
me,
10 years ago, I was
I'm a
watching
and you
prank
got a lot of
videos,
strong women over
reaction
here.
videos,
So in
and I used to
order,
watch Tommy
listen,
Sotomayor.
in order for us to
Trinity,
hang,
can you please let her explain? Can you let her explain?
Okay, well, how long the bitch gonna be explaining? Because you've been explaining for the past hour and we ain't heard nothing.
And y'all been accusing me of all kind of fuckery for hours.
Man, shut your ass up, you fat
Maybe
ass,
shut up.
lying ass,
Well,
She had her listen,
You a whole dirty motherfucker inside and out.
You a grown woman. You don't have to respond to Free.
Because you know, Free be getting on
I'm
me.
sorry, Aries. What were
my
you saying?
sleep.
So you asked me what was the other account about,
Go
right?
ahead.
Okay, I'm assuming Aries was asking me about the other account. Truth be told, when everything started popping off, I started backing up a little bit. And so I started blocking motherfuckers if I didn't want to see what they had. If I didn't want to see whoever had to say, I blocked people. And so then it was some people I couldn't block when I had the wrench, so I switched to my other account. As you know, you can't block a person when you have a wrench because you block them from the channel. So I started using my other account that didn't have a wrench. And then Bomb gave me a wrench on there. I have no idea why I give a fuck about having a whole bunch of wrenches. I was trying
So what
to
about the
block
wrench you
people
just got? So that made 2 wrenches. What about the wrench you just got these last 2 days?
I only have 2 wrenches, Aries, and Bomb gave me them both, and I never asked for any of them.
Well, what's this account with the orange roach rows that wasn't wrenched up. We've been seeing.
That is the account that you will see that might have 100 subscribers or some shit. That's the account that I've had for years. I was using
watching you, Just Jay. I just
can
told
watch all
you.
you want, Aries. I don't care. I have no reason to
Mom
lie
told
to
us,
you.
she told us
If
you
you
was
I
on
ain't
some
no gave
you will
ranch on
find
the
it.
yellow flower though. I
If you're
ain't know
looking
that.
for stuff, you will find it. I was using the yellow account here first. That is where I got the first rank. I switched to
no, you
the
didn't.
orange.
You lying asshole.
How
You
many
was
times
using
you
that
gonna say
orange
this?
flower. You a liar.
Her integrity is on the line.
So basically, you done went through 3 accounts.
Mella crazy.
I have 2 wrenches.
You trying to get a 3rd wrench.
I haven't seen the okay, Mom, for the record, this is why you saw in the chat when I said I don't need a wrench.
She didn't mean to give you 2 wrenches.
So I don't need any of them, bitch, because I never asked for any of them.
No,
Fuck
bitch,
off.
you
So
ain't
anything anyway, like I said. So Mom, whenever I was in the chat and you saw me saying something about a wrench, that's what that was about. Because earlier Free said, now mind you,
think
I
you
can't
slick,
see Aries.
you little
She
bitch,
can-
but
she
you
can-
ain't
she can
slicker
see
than
me, I
us.
guess, but I can't see her in the chat.
You definitely, you ain't
The
slicker than me,
Win or
little
whatever
bitch.
her name was.
No, you're
said,
not.
Not at all.
Yeah,
Neither,
that's right,
Especially not over no
She
fucking
slicker than
wrench.
me,
Yeah, that's
bitch.
right, Aries. People don't
When
know
I'm
how to
looking
take
at you in
advantage
your
of a
fucking
wrench.
face.
And that's why I said what I said, Bomb, because
Nah.
Free said, yeah, people
You a weirdo ass,
I feel the
bro.
same way,
whenever they got a wrench
Aries,
or whatever.
You the type of bitch.
said.
You the
She
type
said
of
that
bitch that'll
earlier.
go through
And so
somebody's
that's why
live
I said
and
I
start
don't
blocking
need the
people.
wrench.
Yeah,
That's
No,
the type of
bitch.
bitch you are.
This is okay. So you proving
Content
my point,
creators
you
don't
dumb
like
motherfucker.
bitches
That's why I
like
went
you.
to the account where I didn't have a wrench. You dumb motherfucker. You.
Yeah,
This
you.
is
That's
why
the
I
type
went
of
to
shit
the
you
And then
do.
she
account.
recruit other
Y'all are
people
crazy.
to do the
I
same
recruit.
thing.
Bitch,
She
I ain't
recruit
ISIS.
other
What's
people.
wrong with
Like
you?
just me is a recruitment of
I am a
hers.
single broke motherfucking mother over here on food
On
stamps and
Section
shit.
8.
But
On
yet
Section
I'm
8.
over here recruiting. Girl, get
On
your
Section 8.
eat my ass, you fucking cunt.
You
Girl,
can't
listen.
be in out the house, you
I
Section
will
8
hurt
asshole.
you. I
Yeah,
will
you
hurt
on
you.
Section 8, bitch.
I will
You
hurt
moved
you
to
free.
a city
I will
that
hurt
you
you.
got Section 8
You gonna
quicker.
make me get on the blue phone
You
for
are
your fuck
fucking
ass.
Section
You
8.
gonna make
you're
me
not
get on
gonna
the
hurt
blue phone for
nobody.
you. You
Shut
gonna
your
make me get on
Section
the
8
blue
You're
phone
not
ass
for
gonna
up.
you
hurt
free.
nobody. Stop that.
Anyway, like I said, I
Stop
said what I
that.
said to who I said it to.
Stop
That's
that.
what I'm saying, Aries. If I'm not gonna come at
You
you
out there in them
defensively because it's
sticks,
not
girl.
any
You ain't gonna hurt
hate.
nobody.
Even though you saying what you're saying,
Period.
I'm still
You
not
ain't
saying
gonna hurt
that to you because I
nobody,
don't
girl. You
give
It
gonna
a
said
fuck
fuck.
all of
around and
this
get
shit
yourself
that y'all
hurt.
That's why the
saying.
rich
Like
niggas
I
ain't
hear a
getting
lot
I
of
said
money
what
people
I
no
had
keep
to
more.
say
Nobody
to who
got
I
saying
time
said
for
it
that
that.
to.
Just Jay ain't gonna
I
hurt
said what
Uh-huh.
I
nobody.
had to say to
Manic,
who I said it to. I didn't say
mental.
that to you,
Exactly
Aries.
what
So
I'm
why you
talking
why
about.
why
These
why
disability
Only
bitches.
reason I
This
wanted
bitch,
a rich
Ew.
so I
Listen
boy,
what
wouldn't
you
get
happened,
ain't about
Aries.
blocked.
to meet out
Bomb.
and do
That's
nothing to
it.
nobody,
Bomb.
bitch.
Bomb.
Okay,
Bomb.
yeah,
Bomb
we got
Cherry, are you
Bomb,
there?
time.
bomb, bomb, whatever, bitch. You're not
Yep,
about to
bomb
meet up
biggity
and do
bomb, bitch.
nothing to
It's not your
nobody, bitch.
channel,
Shut
it's
the fuck
bomb
up.
channel. Bomb biggity
You're not
bomb,
fucking with no
bitch.
regular women around this
Bomb
motherfucker. You
biggity
see,
bomb,
yeah.
bitch.
Keep on
I'm talking
threatening people
about
Oh,
around
not
this motherfucker.
period.
talking.
See, don't
This
Bomb,
is
forget.
what you wanted,
One
right,
time,
Just
bomb,
bitch.
Jay? That's why you've been
bomb,
doing this for
bomb.
since
I
you and
don't know what
Bomb
you're
got
talking
into
about,
it.
Aries. You can
This is
kiss my
exactly
fucking
what
Stupid
you
ass.
ass.
wanted.
Aries, you
I
said
Yeah,
stop.
something
No,
I
you
was
no,
gonna
no,
gonna
no,
back
threaten
in
no,
my
people
no.
face
You
around
a
and
this
you
liar.
motherfucker.
drag
You
her.
gonna
Y'all
find out
have
what
This
been
it's
is
gonna
talking
what
be,
about
she
bitch.
this.
wanted.
I have
She
been
wanted
chilling in
this.
the chat. I have been chilling in
No,
the chat.
chilling
Stop
ain't what
Just
you've
fucking
been.
me.
You've
Jay,
been in the
why
Chilling
the
and
chat.
fuck
doing what
you
I
Bitch,
want
I
to
ain't
do.
always
gonna
feel the
chill.
need to threaten people, bitch?
Aries, Rue came in here and gave that fucking fart in the wind some bait and she
Miss
took it.
Threat.
I ain't been
Miss
doing
Threat.
nothing but talking my
Fart
regular
in
Miss
the
shit
wind,
in the
Threat.
bitch.
chat.
Shut
It's
Miss
your
been
ass
Threat.
up, you
consistent.
fat
Let's be
Miss
ass,
honest.
Threat.
mother goose
It's been
ass,
consistent. I could be flabby and
rocking
Miss
be a mother mother goose. See how you a follow as soon as I mention your boo name, then you jump the mother goose. Get your own mind, little girl. Get your own mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I was saying,
I guarantee you I could pull more niggas than you. Bitch, I
are
ain't
you
got
there, Bomb?
begging for a nigga.
Are you there,
bitch?
Bomb?
Bomb.
Might be
No,
asleep.
bitch, are you there, bitch? Are you there, bitch? Mistress. You
I'm
always
not
got
talking
something
to
to say,
you.
bitch.
I'm done talking to you. I always got something to say.
Somebody for a bitch.
Anytime
You don't know who the
if
fuck
I
you
had
talking
something to
to,
say
you
to you,
raggedy
Trinity,
asshole.
I would have asked you. Like I said, I don't have a problem with nobody on this panel except
it's
for
about
Prince.
manipulative.
I don't want to see Aries comment, and that is what it is. The only problem I got a person.
What the fuck? How you get back to Aries? Why do you keep calling my name?
Yeah, they keep making it as if I'm keeping up about
with you,
everybody.
Aries.
And like I said, because I just said the only person I got a problem with on this panel is Free. I said I didn't want to see Aries comment, and that was
Desperado.
Other than that, I don't have a problem with nobody else.
All money, Carlo.
People are trying to create.
This bitch sit in a rocking chair with a head wrapped around.
I'll be in a rocking chair with a 12 gauge headed for your fucking head.
Shit is devastating here.
Okay, see now you see this bullshit
I don't care.
right here.
You can say what you want. Okay, I thought it was just the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah.
Make up your mind.
Hey.
Is it the internet or not?
You ready to take control of this?
You know what?
Or you going to sleep?
Bomb.
You's
You
a
put
weak
control
bitch.
and women. Me controlling women in the same sentence. What?
You bum bitch.
He say he ain't
I'm about to give him the coat. I'm about to give him the host, y'all.
Bomb.
Miss Bomb, you ain't got no headache or nothing like that. You all right?
Yeah, I got a headache. I'm about to lay down.
Bomb for the record.
See what you did, Just Jay, you bitch.
No, Just Jay, don't be blaming her. Come on,
man. Fuck Just Jay.
Fuck you too, you fucking
hoe.
You a
Just Jay came up. Just Jay came up here and stood
eat my
in
ass,
the
you
fire,
fucking
baby.
cunt.
Eat
Eat my ass.
Shit.
I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you, Free. Please understand.
I got a question for Bomb.
Anyway, Bomb, that's why I told you you can
Wait
take
a
those
minute.
wrenches back because I don't need to be
A lot of
accused of no
y'all
fuck shit.
gay,
That's exactly why I told you to take the wrenches, Bomb. Yeah, you keep trying to talk over me when I'm talking to Bomb. You ain't got no respect for her panel.
She did come and stand in the fire. She did come and stand in the
Yeah,
fire.
she did. She did do that.
Listen,
she
like I
was in the
said,
fire
I
when
told
Bomb
y'all
was
what
on her
I
ass,
told
though.
everybody what my
She
concern
want to get up
was,
here
and
and
that
kiss
was me.
Bomb ass right now.
And
She not kissing my ass. Come on, you ain't got to go to that bullshit. Why you trying to say she kissing my ass?
Because she projects it. That's all she does.
Yeah, she not kissing my ass.
Shit in the chat.
Okay, can I ask Bomb a question?
Can
I ask Bomb an honest question?
Yeah, go
Aries, I'm with
I want
you,
to ask
girl.
Bomb an honest question. Bomb, you know, I'm getting in my feelings right now. I'm gonna tell you why, Bomb.
You with her, Brandy? So
we're cool.
I said y'all have to take the risk back. How am I creating confusion?
No,
when
wait
they
a
been-
minute, Just Jay. I was laughing at her. I was
Oh,
laughing
my
with
bad, I'm
Aries
sorry.
because she said, "Oh my goodness," and I was laughing at
I
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I really don't give a shit about no wrenches and none of that shit.
Same here.
I was
That's
just
why I keep saying
concerned.
she can take them.
You got
It's
your
not
wrench.
about
Why
the
you keep
wrench,
telling
Just
me to
Jay,
take
and you
something?
know that.
Why you keep saying you could take them?
Yeah.
You already know I could take them if I want to take them. I don't need you to be here to take them.
I understand that, Bomb, but what I'm saying is the way they are carrying on.
Listen, but they ain't got nothing to do with me. That's the problem.
I know, but I would rather
what
it be that
Trinity
way.
was saying something, but
all right.
Yeah.
But
she
you was
did.
sitting here
Alright,
saying that stuff, Bomb. You was up there like, isn't it strange? Isn't it strange?
What's strange?
Oh wow.
This was the combo whenever I came back because I had dropped off and I left. And then when they just said, when Trinity started hollering about, I'm twerking in the chat. I was sitting there.
At least you came up. You
everybody
was twerking in the chat.
Everybody was formulating all these theories about me and all this. I don't know, insidious
I'm about to go to bed. I think Trinity wanted to ask me something.
All she doing is hollering. I'm the Scooby-Doo real estate woman over in whatever fucking sector.
I'm not okay. Oh, you see now? See?
Yeah, it's annoying because
like
you saying some shit when you was wrong.
You're a Section 8 bitch.
Listen, this is what I say. Just Jay, when you came up
That's
here
what I'm talking about.
to stand in the fire, now that's what you were supposed to do, and that's what you did. Okay, so
all right, congratulations to that bitch. Now let me go ahead and talk to Bomb.
She's so
real quick.
lucky. That Bomb is so nice.
Now,
that's what she was supposed to do.
Your mammy win.
She want to stand in the fire when you were
okay. I'm about to go lay down.
Yeah,
have a good night, Bomb.
Good night, Miss Bomb.
Good night, Miss Bomb. You fucking ass kissing fucking piece of shit free.
Bomb, I'll see you later.
Okay.
You a whole free and
devastating.
I've always called Miss Bomb, Miss Bomb.
Take
You're gonna have to mute them. You got to
I've
mute them.
always called her that. How am I kissing ass?
You could do it. Yeah. Anyway, what you
I've
saying?
always called Miss Bomb, Miss Bomb.
Listen, devastating about to take control and kick all y'all asses off here if y'all don't follow his instructions. Okay,
Like I called Miss Brandy, Miss Brandy.
Because I'm about to release the host to him. I just want to make sure he's okay with that.
You gonna leave me as a cause?
Well, you gotta accept he that's on him. That's if but he might be wanting to go to bed, so I need to know.
Probably gonna go to bed soon too. I'm sick of this dumb ass.
And when you want me to just start a new one?
You ain't got to start a new one. I mean,
I could if you want me to.
This 6 hours. This 6 hours in. It's up to you.
It's up to you, really, because you might want to just start a whole new topic, like bam, bam. It's up to you, but I need to know.
Just say yes, baby. Just say yes.
I'm co-host. Yes. Let's go.
You want me to start a new one?
Yeah, go ahead.
New one? That's gonna make everybody in the chat leave.
Oh no! Wait a minute. I meant keep it on. Keep it here.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Don't
keep it here.
Yeah, this 6 hours in. This 6 hours.
Okay, so they got 6 hours. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but you know, if you start a new one, it's a fresh start and it give you a longer time, so y'all don't have to bother bomb in 6 hours.
I'm not gonna be here that long. I'm not gonna be here that long. I'm not gonna be here that long.
Okay.
Yeah, me either. And then it'll
but I'll be back by then. But okay, we'll just keep this one. You sure? Y'all sure? Okay.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And then Devastator can end it the way he know how to end it.
Okay, yeah. So when you're leaving, you're gonna end it, right? You're not gonna fall asleep like yesterday, are you?
Yeah, I remember. I know what happened.
Set your watch or alarm.
Unless Melo gonna be here, and you can pass
girl,
it over
you know these bitches hate me. Don't put no.
Melo Putin. Melo gonna turn to Putin.
Because you know he got the host. That mean I can't. Y'all know I can't do nothing. I don't even have co-host. Once I give it up, it's over.
Yeah,
so,
Devastating is
a good person to get it.
Devastating is in
we got his back.
He's in full control, y'all. So what his decisions are is what his decisions are.
Okay.
That's just the way that go. And that gives hopefully y'all can change the topic. Just Jay, see you later, babe. Mew, see you later, sis. The win, free is the win. See you later, sis. Mella, see you later. Silent, see you later, sis. Brandy's my sister. See you later, sis. Let me
I'll talk to you later, babe.
Kira is asleep. See you later, sis. Trinity, what's going on? See you later, sis. Tequila been asleep forever. See you later, sis. And Taylor, you've been asleep forever too. Did I miss anybody? Verbal still here?
No.
Verbal ass is asleep.
Nah, Verbal gone.
See you later. I see her, but
I just woke up, Bob. See you later.
Look how pretty she just waking up.
She said she just woke up.
Girl, you missed all of it. You missed all of it.
Yeah, I woke up like, what the
hell? You're not gonna give me co-host.
You listen. You should have asked me for that before. I can't give you nothing now. I don't even have. If you see my name, what you see by it?
All right. Well, I'm just gonna warn you. If these niggas piss me off, I'ma act a fool.
Well, I mean, you can only act as much as Devastating allowed because he got full control.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm a snitch on them.
You know how they be giving it up, kicking me off and shit whenever I say something they don't like. So
I mean, but Devastating is in control.
Stuff like that, and it's all good.
I know when I give him control, he got the control. He's in charge. That's
I'll
just
be
what that
gone
is.
once my husband come home. I'll be gone. Anyway.
You going to sleep too?
I'm just wait. I'm wait. I'll be here. My husband ain't got home from work, so he working nights.
You waiting for him to come home to go sleep? Leaky in the room with me.
Devastating. Can I get
close? Hey, Leaky sleepy at all.
Hey, Leaky.
Leaky just waking up, so I'm probably not gonna be asleep. But I'm about to get in that bed.
Yeah, because he sound like he up and ready to go.
I know, girl.
He sound live.
So that's why I gotta mute it, you know, all the cussing and stuff. That's why.
Exactly.
So that's why, y'all. I didn't want him to hear it, you know. But anyway, y'all have fun.
Okay.
If you need me, Devastate, call me.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Miss Bob, I got it.
And if Mella's still here, when if you want to leave, you can pass it to her.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. As long as she really good with
Good night.
All right.
Okay, good night. See y'all. Y'all
See
have
y'all
fun,
tomorrow.
okay?
See you later on.
Something though, right?
Okay.
I'm going to
Devastate. Can I get co-host?
Okay.
Yes, Miss Mule.
Okay.
Here we go. Bye, y'all.
All right, Bomb. See you later on.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Bomb.
I'm on mute.
Let me tell you something
Well,
devastating.
Trinity,
One of these
Trinity,
raggedy bitches
Trinity.
cut me out.
Trinity, Trinity.
What?
Your connection is low. Are you able to make an adjustment, or is that it?
Well, I guess that's it. I mean, I got my connection. I mean, what's going on?
No, that's what I'm saying. You were going in and out at random, but it didn't matter because there were other people that were talking.
I'm Borgen?
So if I give
I'm
you
Borgen?
no, what I'm saying, if I give you the co-host, if you get knocked off, then I'm gonna have to do it each time. That I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? I might not always be.
I'm Borgen because on my side it don't say that I'm Borgen. But
You don't have no message that says your bandwidth is low?
You were Borgen a little bit.
You were
Trinity.
Borgen. Yep.
No,
but not now.
It don't say that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all
not
right.
now, but you
know
were.
what? Maybe I gotta keep my apps low because I have these apps on my shit or whatever. So I'm gonna put my app. Yeah, because you know what be pissing me off? Once I get into my shit, my bag, these hoes want to cut me off because they ain't a motherfucking fifis. And see, that'll turn me into a demon. I don't like that. You know, everybody else get to speak their piece. Let me speak my motherfucking piece. Shit.
Me too. That shit made me turn into demon
That's all
time,
I'm
and I
saying.
just get real nasty with it. You know what I'm saying?
Devastating. Remember, Silent has arrived as well.
Oh, he woke?
Like 3 people that just asked me to co-host with just now. Give me a second.
Take your time, brother. Take your time.
Can
So,
y'all hear me now?
ladies, what's up?
What's up, Mella?
Man, this was an interesting time. We put on our detective hats.
Y'all
And
know the
made
manager
sure.
gonna take this and run with it, right?
Say what, baby?
Who cares? It's just some shit that need to be ironed out, and everybody was able to voice their opinions, and it is what it is. Just Jay, she back twerking in the chat. She done left down. It just is what it is. I think that, hey, at least we are allowed to have a word in this situation. In other areas, you're not allowed to talk. So it is what it is.
Correct. I would like to submit to you all right now that when I heard the live stream 11 days ago, as was presented tonight, or rather in the nighttime, what I noticed is that Just Jay cut off Free to Win, saying, "Don't put your shit in my lap." And Free to Win, she interpreted that as that woman QI being interrupted from, therapeutically explaining her childhood occurrence. That's what I noticed as how it all began, because that's when Just Jay was snapping off, because Free wanted to insist that people have a right in therapeutic interest to, it didn't matter whether or not she was drunk. That woman had something important to say. Okay. And Free was all with it. She was like, let her talk. And Just Jay wanted to oppress the woman because she found her repulsive. So that is a prejudice attitude. And when you have a prejudice attitude, you are capable of manipulative shit, right? In order to push that you are always right. And what I want people to understand is that even though Just Jay is talking about the only person I have a problem with is Free to win. You know, that's not the only person she has a problem with. She has a problem with anybody that she deems is not worthy to express themselves in a fair manner. And what I will say is that you can call me a hypocrite all the fuck you want to, Just Jay. What I'm talking about is the fact that this woman was about to spill her guts about the pain and turmoil of childhood abuse. And you, motherfucker, you interrupted that shit. Now, when us as women battle back and forth with, you know, trivial things, that's one thing. But when somebody is clearly expressing that they are in distress and haunted by their memories of childhood abuse, bitch, you interrupted that shit. And Free to Win didn't appreciate it, and she came on your neck ever since. And that's what the fuck went down.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what happened. That's what I remember of the situation. Just Jay had went on, I think it was Rue. It had to be Rue channel, and she made it seem like QI was being very sexual to me towards that time. QI was sexual towards me on July 4th when we all was kicking the shits. And she came on Bomb's channel and she apologized and I let it go. And then, you know, she always come at me in this way of saying like, oh, I let women get away with certain things and then I won't let men get away with certain things. That's not true. I was just on the panel today and Miss Baum told the story about a little girl that slapped a little boy. And I was just like, no, that's not okay. And I ain't trying to have nobody be on my side when it comes to that situation, but I stand firm in what I say. I am a pro-Black woman, children, and children is boys and girls. I'm pro-Black woman, children, and that's boys and girls as well. And if I hear something that is just not okay for a woman to express themselves, I get triggered by that. And I got triggered by what she was saying on that panel that day, but I let it go because I noticed that everybody is always coddling Just Jay. But what I can say is at the beginning of the conversation, Devastating did say, let's change the subject, let's move on. But I was already triggered at that time. And I'm not saying it like I'm the best person in the world, but I will defend women and children. I just will, period.
I also recall. Free, I just want to ask one question. So is it your I don't know if animosity is the right word, but if is your complaint against Free or your disagreement with Free is about that you felt like she really was going against QI telling her story. So that's where it originated from.
Yes, ma'am. What happened at that time, what I felt like is that I've always been on Bomb's channel and I noticed that Bomb always let people speak. And at that time I got very triggered because she was just so upset about her even like telling her story. So everything within the conversation that everybody heard and I was calling Rue a rat dog and all that stuff, I was already triggered at that point. I was already triggered. And I just don't, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that trigger me really quickly. But I just want to say this, that I think that too many people have been coddling Just Jay, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Just Jay get to do and say things, and then she act like, oh, she doesn't know, or she's new to this space. I know that I'm newer than her. And if Bomb, Tequila, or Taylor, or you, Miss Miller, got on a live and you made the live about me, and I'm used to jumping on a panel, I'm gonna hit that panel automatically to address what is going on. And then she was on Rue channel, and then everybody was like, oh, she's a Leo, and that's how Leos are. No, that's not. That is not how Leos are. I don't know. I don't understand the way she moved. One thing about Leos, we get very embarrassed of things, and Just Jay is very, very forward on her desperation for a man. Like, everybody can see it. Like, stop capping. All y'all, stop capping. She's very desperate. And she do this openly.
Okay, so this lady that was you all were talking about, that was speaking on her trauma, was that on Bomb's panel or Ruth's panel?
Yes, ma'am. It was on Bomb panel. She played it. Panel. Yes, ma'am. Okay. She played it. She played it, and I think you had done left.
I wasn't probably, yeah, because I'm in and out. Okay.
Yeah, you had left, and she played. Okay, so originally,
when was it? When was this? A couple of days ago, or
no, ma'am? That happened today.
11 days ago.
11 days ago. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The actual scream happened then, but Miss Bond played it today, and you wasn't here. But
okay.
Just Jay had started saying that she was kicking the girl off because she was being sexual. But at that time, that girl was not being sexual. She was talking about the trauma of herself.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. And I just didn't appreciate the way that she was talking. And I felt some kind of way. And that's why I kept speaking out about it. And one thing about me, if you ever see me in any other space, you're going to see me be the same way, because I ain't no fake ass bitch. I'm pro-Black woman and children, period.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brandy, also in addition to that, is without giving too much how as to Rue was involved with that 11-day ago stream.
Yeah.
He was asserting that women keep family secrets about childhood sexual abuse. That was at the time his message. And she was combating him about that with her experience as to how her life, the lives of her family was threatened. And she kept that secret to herself. Her mother knew nothing about what
she never told. Okay.
She never told. And that's what
she said, so the narrative,
and it was an important message. It was an important message.
It was an important message because Rue was kind of making it into a joke to me. That was more triggering to me than anything.
I don't think Rue was. I think
he was. He was basically saying, actually, it's your mama's fault. She knew. Your grandma knew what kind of husband she had. Your mama knew.
People were pestering her that
making that into a joke.
Rue was trolling.
Yeah.
Rue was trolling at that point. He was trolling. And he was trying to, like, poke it. But Rue was trolling at that point. But he also stopped the conversation and say, all right, QI, you know what I mean? Go ahead and tell your story. Let it out. You know what I mean? He was trolling at that point. So I don't blame Rue for his tactics.
I don't blame him either.
Yeah.
But she needed to say what she had to say.
Right.
And because she sounded inebriated, that might trigger some people to shut folks up when they actually, have a therapeutic need to dispel a stereotype, right? To dispel the stereotype that mama knew what was happening to you. And her story is, mama never knew what happened to me. There was no keeping secrets. That MFer that did, or MFers, plural, that did that to me were threatening my family's life, so I never told. So please stop blaming Black women for child molestation of men that men do. And that was an important link as to how to dispel the stereotype that mama knew. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I was very triggered. I was very triggered on that, Miss Brandy. I was very triggered. And just like, I would come on this panel and I'm okay with telling people that, you know what I'm saying, I was a domestic violence survivor, undocumented. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem with that. And we've always had this space over here with Bomb, where Bomb will let us talk. And when she did that, it really triggered me. It was like, bitch, this ain't your channel, ho.
Okay.
So I was real triggered about that.
Yeah, I mean, some topics can be triggering. Yeah.
I don't necessarily have a problem with Jess. My only problem with her is that, you know, all of this threatening and shit, who she dealing with, who she talking to, and she always talking about finding somebody committing bodily harm. You don't know how people take that type of shit, that type of talk. You know, keep this shit on YouTube.
Me either. I don't take that very kindly. The fact that she asking me for my area, my airport and stuff like that, like on God, I beat the fuck out of Just Jay. I wouldn't even pull no weapon on her, even though I got some, a whole lot of some. I don't even play that kind of game. You understand me? I'm online on my vacation, enjoying people's company.
Listen, all that tough talk is irrelevant because anybody that's gonna come up on try to find you, they're not about to alert you that they're there. They're not about to, you know, it's not gonna be no fair fight around that. So that illusion of a fair fight, it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? So you can have hands all day and all night to the glory, you know, to God be the glory. But you know that when people start threatening bodily harm.
I stopped QI from talking about her story. That was me. It wasn't just
you did?
It was me.
He tried to, yes, he did.
No, I ain't tried to. I did.
Why did you do that?
Because it was getting out of hand, and we had developed a previous topic that had nothing to do with what she was talking about. It was way more action. What she played was almost 4 hours into the stream. So by the time she came up on the panel, she didn't know what was going on. It wasn't dead air. It was not like nothing to talk about. So it evolved in her getting to that story. I just let it go in the beginning because I thought she was going to just keep it general and then it was going to stop. But as I saw how it was developing and where it was going to lead to, I stepped in and cut it off. That was me. It wasn't just Jay. It was me. And
but Mr.
Rue kicked her off.
I want to just say, Mr. Devastating.
Rue kicked her off because
me too.
She was getting frustrated or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Or no, he didn't kick her off. He put her in the back. He didn't kick her off. He put her in. He put her in the.
Let me ask you something devastating. Is it right that niggas can pick fights with people, invite them on the channel, and then when they start talking back, they kick them off? Is that right?
Nope. And I said this
right,
to Mr. Devastating at that time that wasn't fair.
Who
I did say, Mr. Devastating, I ain't trying to be rude, but at that time I did say to you that what she's talking about is on topic because it was about males versus women, and I don't remember exactly what the title was, but I did say that to you. And
her trauma was not no males versus women though.
I understand that, but Mr. Devastating, during that time, you did say in the beginning, like, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't want to hear that shit.
The title, I'm sorry to interrupt. The title, I have it right here in quotation marks. Men's versus women's, men's versus males, and men's versus marriage. Everything that she mentioned is in relationship to that title.
And I said that to Mr. Devastating. She was
getting abused by her mother.
No, she wasn't. She was being abused by her dad and her grandfather.
Her grandfather and her stepfather.
Her mother was allowing it to happen. Is that
no, she said her mother had nothing to do with it, and she was adamant about that.
That's
okay,
right.
Then so her getting abused by her grandfather, how does that fit into the title of the stream?
Because when you talk about the marriage part, right? Her mother being married to the stepfather that was abusing her is part of it.
Right.
Okay. Devastating. Because you never answered my question. I think free.
Why you got a gun? A picture with a gun.
I know.
No, because
titties in a gun.
No, man, look, hold on, because I like to talk. I like to, you know. But like I said,
and she clutching
Go
the
ahead.
purse.
So like I said, from my experience, and it's no disrespect to your hosting authority right now, right? But let's just keep it 10 toes down just for a second, right? Do you think it is fair, people on the channel that may have a co-hosting ability or a hosting ability to talk shit about people, invite them to the chat, to the panel or whatever, and when they come on a panel, as soon as they say something that they don't like, they kick them off just because they have the hosting ability? It's like, I feel the same way about how I feel about Jessie J twerking in the chat and not coming on the panel. I feel the same way about people with hosting abilities that are set up there and talk shit about people that's, that they know that they're not going to give them a proper way to defend themselves when they come online. When they come on, hit the panel. I don't think that's right. If you're going to set up there and talk your shit as a co-host operator or a host operator, and then you say, well, come on up here, bitch, what you got to say? And then as soon as the person come up there, as soon as they say something that you don't like, or they deviate in any inkling of the way, then you kick them off. Do you honestly, Devastating, do you think that that's fair? With your experience as being a host for the past like a month and a half or so, do you think that that's right?
Well,
you think that's righteous?
If you know you're going to kick them off, you should be, if as a co-host, you shouldn't invite them up. But like I said, there's no rules for co-hosts, so I don't. At the same time, do I think it's fair? Right. Probably not. But
we all have the rules of decency and integrity in our hearts. So it don't got to be no set rules for you to have integrity and valor. But what I'm trying to say is that if you're gonna talk about somebody and you know that they can't defend themselves, why try to act like they have an opportunity to come up and defend themselves when you know that as soon as they say something that you don't like, you're gonna kick them off or whatever? That's like taking abuse of your authority, is it not?
Well, you can make a case. You can make a case for it, Miss Trinity. But what I'm saying to you is, if whoever is the co-host, whoever got co-hosting ability, if they feel that whatever they invited you up for, and then however long it lasts, right. I'm not saying like as soon as you come up, they kick you right back out. I ain't saying that. The reason I'm saying like
right.
If there's a flow going or a vibe. I'm talking about with the panel and the motherfucking chat.
Let me give you an
example. Hold on. And then whoever is coming up is interjecting. If they're interjecting without disrupting the vibe, if the co-host is saying, "Oh, yo, you're interjecting, but the vibe is off." You know what I'm saying?
Right. Then, so that goes to say that the vibe is basically whoever has the co-host ability or the host ability. The vibe is basically you not saying what you want them to, you not saying what they want you to say. For instance, I'm gonna give you an example. The other day when Rue was on the panel, I was the topic. So it doesn't make sense for me not to be on the motherfucking panel. Anytime I'm the topic, he asked me a direct question. We was all here. He said, "Why did we put up with you, Trinity?" And I said, "Well, what's the topic?" He said, "That is the topic." I said, "Cool." And I start talking about why y'all put up with me as, keep coming up here. Why y'all don't get rid of me? Why y'all don't, kick me out the gate or whatever, right? Yeah. He still kicked me off, and y'all all was cool with that. And for me personally, that shows a lack of integrity. And the thing about it is, if I'm going ham on Jessie J for twerking in the chat room and not coming up to the panel, it's like, what's the difference? At the end of the day, I can't not pull her to the carpet for twerking in the chat room and being a manipulative ass bitch if I don't pull y'all to the carpet for being some manipulative ass bitches just because y'all have authority. See, for me, it's all the same. You know what I'm saying? It's an integrity issue. So like I said, at the end of the day, just because you hold authority over a group of people or you have temporary authority, permanent authority, doesn't matter. It's about your integrity in the situation.
Well, I was on the panel that day he kicked you off.
Yeah, and I was the topic of this discussion. How the fuck am I giving off a wrong vibe when I'm talking about me? It doesn't make any sense. But neither one of y'all all had hosting abilities. Neither one of y'all said, "Hey, Rude, man, that's wrong." y'all y'all talking about her. You invited her up, or you gave her an opportunity to challenge what you're saying. You let her up, and you keep kicking her off like she ain't nothing but a bum bitch, right?
Okay. So you're saying it's not fair, but you're also saying it's not fair for us not to check Rue. So that's why I have a problem there. Because if he kick you off the panel, if he got co-hosts, that's on Rue. That's right. Not on every other host.
No, absolutely
right. I understand.
Absolutely right.
Me.
I understand what he just said.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I'll be looking at some of the things you be doing, and it just don't be right. Honestly, I disagree with you.
Okay, so are we going to have a competition here
I just
off
be
the
thinking
things
that you
that
don't
we
be
feel
right?
that's not right? Is that what we're going to do? Is that what we're going to do? We're going to line up that shit?
I was waiting. Honestly, I was waiting.
Okay, she was talking to me.
I feel like
she was talking to me
the other night for no reason.
She was talking to me.
All right, then I hold my disagreement with you back.
So like I said, I'm not trying to start up no beef, but I do want to have the conversation, because rather than go because y'all already know how I give it up. All I do, y'all know how I give it up. If I feel like I'm disrespected, I drop my link in the chat and I'll go ham on my own channel. But I really did want to have this conversation with y'all, because I feel like, this is a real issue.
Okay. I feel that you should have had this conversation when Bond was up here, when y'all was going at it. Not necessarily tonight though. Not tonight. Not tonight. You if you felt that kind of way,
so am I fucking up
video or something, you should have came back and bomb on that. But as a co-host, though, yo, as a co-host, if Rue got co-host,
I didn't even know Rue had co-host. He would drop me and shit like that.
Okay, so what we gonna do? What we gonna do, Free? What are we gonna do? If you don't feel like you agree with something, are you just gonna interject every time you hear a word that you don't agree with? Is that what we're doing, Miss Free?
No, sir. What I'm just trying to say is that the other
I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking to Trinity right now.
I was very upset. Upset. So,
you're upset.
What Trinity is saying is like triggering me.
You're being upset.
It's not right.
My point across to Trinity. I'm talking to Trinity right now. It's not like you're not going to get a chance to talk.
Okay.
You've been talking all fucking night. So what makes you think you're not going to get a chance to tell me that after I get done with Miss Trinity? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. My bad. I'll go mute.
Come on, Trinity.
Okay, so like I said, I'm not trying to dogpile you or nothing like that, but I just want, to put that bug in your ear. Like, I like you. I think you're a very coherent host, competent, and I like the fact that you're a host on this panel. I think you're a perfect fit, actually. You know what I'm saying? However, I just wanted to put that bug in your ear, you know what I'm saying? Because I experienced this. It's not like I'm not talking about something like out the side of my neck. I actually experienced this, and this is a real concern for me, because at the end of the day, I went through this several times. First with Mella, and then with Rue, and then it's like, damn, at the end of the day, this shit is crazy, man. If we're gonna put it to the people like this ain't no hierarchy, this ain't no sorority group, we ain't on no mean girl shit, then why we acting like mean girls though, when it's convenient for us though? You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you why. When you're ready for me to.
You done?
So like I said, if we all under the umbrella of what Bomb is representing here, where everybody has a voice, then let everybody have a voice. Then sometimes people are not gonna, like me on my channel, everybody don't have a voice. Your voice is what the fuck my voice is. And if you depending on a goddamn day, bitch, you know what you getting on that channel. Everybody get blocked up in that motherfucker. But I don't hide that shit. I don't lure people into my channel.
Everybody know how you run your shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So everybody know that shit. I'm not acting like I'm not a demon. Everybody know I'm an angel demon hybrid on this bitch, so you never know what the fuck you gonna get. But what I'm saying, if this is the platform where you lure us in for a certain discourse, and then we come in and then that is not upheld, then how you think we supposed to look? And see, why you think I come up here and when I feel like I'm disrespected because I feel like I was lured in to a certain type of discourse, but then I'm disrespected. Why you think I act a fool and get so offended? You know what I'm saying? Like I know, like for instance, I know that everybody don't fuck with me because I have a very rigid personality, and you either like me or you hate me. I get that. I don't go to channels like that if I don't fuck with that person. However, if you have a platform to where you're like, oh, well, welcome everyone or whatever, then don't you think that you should uphold those quote unquote qualities or those quote unquote whatever it is that you call it? Mela, I'm sure you can think of a word. You're like the word genius around this motherfucker. So, don't you think you should uphold that?
I see what you're saying. So at the time that was going on, when I was on the panel, I knew for a fact that whatever you and Rue was going back and forth, that shit happened before I got here. I mean, that's why. He was already co-host, so y'all was already going at it. So at the time that happened, I felt that it was nothing that I could do.
He dropped me too, though.
Say that again.
He dropped me too, though.
Who dropped you?
At that same time where Trinity was going in, I was also dropped.
By Rue?
Yes. And I made a comment about it. I was like, damn. Oh, so you got all this power to just drop me down when I'm speaking my piece? Now,
so
what I can't say...
You was arguing with Rue at the same time Trinity was arguing at Rue?
I was arguing in general. And Rue was able to drop me down.
I was trying to finish up Trinity's point. Like I asked you, was you dropped at the same time that Rue was going at Trinity?
I think that it was me and somebody else. I think it was you, Trinity, wasn't it? Me and you both got dropped down.
Hold on. Let me just finish up with Trinity. Trinity, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay.
So at that time, I felt that it was something that was going on before I came on the scene, that y'all were going back and forth, which it was. So at that particular time, that night that he dropped you, I'm just speaking for me. You're saying you're saying that there was a fairness issue or unfairness issue for me as a co-host.
I feel that way too.
And
so, let me give you an example.
I'm gonna get you in. Let
me give you an example real quick before you finish. Let me give you an example. Okay, for instance, right? Okay, if y'all see the discrepancy, right? Let's talk about the other day of last week when Bomb had the live where Jessie J was in her chat and shit, right? And
I'm only going to defend my co-host. Okay,
hold on. Let me give you. Hold on.
I'm not putting Rue on trial right here. That's what.
Neither am I. It's
we didn't even say nothing about Rue to do that.
All right, go ahead.
Listen.
Look at the defense mechanism. This was the problem I had with
you. Okay, Miss Free, you made your point.
So, like I said, right? Okay, the other week, when Bomb had an issue with Jessie J, and she even put her name in a title, right? She gave Jessie J the ability to come defend herself on the panel. Now, it was Jessie J did not come on the panel. That's her motherfucking flaw, right? But Bomb did not stop her from defending herself. Okay, and even today, if y'all notice, we was talking about Jessie J. When I went off or went into a tangent, Jessie J had the ability to hit that motherfucking link.
Just say Just J.
Let me talk, please. Let me talk, please. Jessie J had the ability to talk until her motherfucking cup was full. I never had that ability. Y'all niggas be chopping me up. Excuse me, let me talk. Y'all niggas be chopping me up on this panel, and we have plenty of examples, okay? And I don't want to say no names because I don't want to hash up old beefs, but y'all, everybody know in the audience know how many times y'all niggas then sat up there and basically cut off my throat and basically, cut me off from the live to where I don't even, like, all the shit that Jessie J was talking up here, over talking people, I never had that ability. Y'all would just block me from the panel entirely because you don't like what the fuck I'm saying. But see, Jessie J that like to twerk in the chat on her own volition, people begging her to come up to the panel. all of a sudden she got all types of grace and all types of space to move up in this motherfucker and say what the fuck she want. But somebody like me, who's not stuttering and bubbling and a bubbling goddamn babbling fool, I can speak for myself. Y'all cut me off at the knees. How is that fair? That's all I'm saying.
That's what they do. You know how to rectify that situation, Trinity. You've been here way longer than me. That's what I'm saying. If you want to rectify that, you're trying to get an assessment on that. So I can agree with you on that. If somebody else getting a chance to talk and you not, especially if you've been on Bomb's channel longer than another person has, you know how to rectify that though. So
yeah, but the problem is this, devastating. The problem is this: Bomb is probably over here asleep or doing whatever she's doing. Bomb, I'm not judging Bomb because Bomb is not around when this is happening. That's why I'm addressing you. She's giving you the authority, so that's why I'm addressing you. If Bomb was me and Bomb go way back. She know how I give it up.
No,
so
I'm
not worried about nothing like that.
When
I'm talking
here,
to y'all, the ones who are in active duty. That's why I'm talking to y'all directly. I'm not about to go above you. If Bomb gave you your authority, I'm not gonna go above you. Let me speak to your supervisor. No, I'm gonna talk to you like you a human being and tell you how I'm feeling around this motherfucker. No, why do I gotta wait on Bomb like every time I got? Hold on, why the fuck do I gotta be like the schoolyard kid that snitch every time? You know, I'm snitching on you. Why I got to be a snitch? Why can't I just talk to you like a human being and tell you how I'm feeling?
I know what you're saying. But I'm saying I'm not saying while at the moment that it's happening, but I'm saying when Bomb is here, it's not like Bomb can't get in contact. You can't get in contact with her. I'm saying, just like you brought up the situation with Rue that happened almost 2 weeks ago, there was plenty of time.
That didn't happen 2 weeks ago. That happened last week.
Okay, it was a week ago. So you could have been come to Bomb with that. You could have been came to Bomb with that though. You could have been came to Bomb with that. You didn't have to wait till she goes to bed.
So did you not hear what I said, devastating? I don't want to go to Bomb because she already got a lot going on. That's why I come to you, because you are the active host, sir.
Oh, hell no. You're not going to dump that into my lap, though. No, you're not going to dump that one in my lap.
Hold on, wait a minute, devastating. With great opportunity comes great responsibility. You can't sit up there and sit up with the whole abilities and not want to take on all
Trinity,
issues.
Trinity, not that one. Not that one.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying now? Okay, it's cool. I get. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna start snitching on you niggas. I'm just gonna start snitching. Fuck it. I didn't want to snitch, but I'm gonna start snitching and make a real problem for you niggas. Fuck it. Since y'all don't want to sit there and talk to me like a human being, I'm just gonna be a snitch. I'm a act a goddamn fool, and I'm a snitch on you niggas like I'm in kindergarten. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. Y'all don't want to talk to me. Y'all want to act like
you. What are you talking about? You should.
No, what you telling me is this: that you can't give me no reprieve. You ain't giving me no reprieve, right?
No, I was saying that you're saying that I was supposed to say something when he did it to you. That's all I was saying. That's the only part that I don't agree with. What I'm saying is, okay. For instance, everybody know that I'm not Jesse J's friend, right? But I still had integrity and came up here and told the truth as far as what I saw. I don't necessarily like that bitch. I think she is a male identified ass bitch. And there's a lot of things that I don't agree with. So Trinity, what? Because you started off with the Rue situation, and now you're trying to blend that over to this Just Jay situation.
No.
What is it that you're coming at me with? What is it that you're actually coming at me with?
Okay, devastated. I'm not trying to blend anything. What I'm doing is giving examples. I apologize.
Okay, I get the example. I get it. So you're coming at me with what? What are you coming at me with?
Okay, first of all, I'm not coming at you with anything because I respect you. That's number one. So this whole coming at you narrative
okay. So what is it that you're trying to get me to understand?
Okay.
I was here for the Rue. I'm here for the Just Jay situation.
Because I definitely wanted to come after him.
Devastating. Do you not understand that I'm talking to you because currently you are the host? That's why I'm talking to you. It's not because I don't like you.
I gave you my feelings on the Ruth situation. I gave you how I felt on the Ruth situation.
Okay, so now I'm talking about something else. And you're trying to act as though everything I'm saying is all convoluted into one statement. No, I'm just giving you an example, sir. I don't have no problems with you. And don't think that I'm challenging.
I know. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me finish. Don't think that I'm trying to challenge your authority. Don't think I'm trying to challenge your YouTube friendship. Don't think that I'm thinking any different way about you. I like you. I really fuck with you, Devastating. I'm not fucking with you like that. I'm only talking to you like this because right now at this time, you're holding the host abilities. And so I just wanted to talk to you about it. I'm not blaming you for other people's actions. Don't think that.
I understand.
I'm just trying to vent. But not only am I venting to you, Devastating, I'm also venting to the audience. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So it's an open discourse. So don't think that I'm blaming you or making you responsible for anything that anybody.
Even if you didn't have co-hosts, wasn't nobody gonna kick you off this panel?
Okay, yes, true, today. But I just wanted to use this moment while I had co-hosts, and thank you for the co-host. I just wanted to use this moment to bring awareness to how I was feeling personally. That was it. It has nothing to do with you.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
I got it.
Okay, cool.
All right, come on, Free. Free to win.
I'm right here. I'm not coming back in. I had a very big problem on the things that you were saying to me the other night. I think that it was very disrespectful. I was very upset because I've never disrespected you.
The things that I just said. Okay, so the things I said was what?
You know what? I have not even been to sleep, and I can't even pull up the things that you said, but I remember I got in the chat and I was just like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never going up there on no panel with you no more. Because I was just that upset.
So it must have been things that you remember. You're not going to just say things that I said, but I don't remember what you said. That's not going to fly.
At this point right now, I don't remember because I'm going to pass out in a second. But I was very upset. And if you go back, or if it was to go back to what happened the other night, I was just so disappointed. I was very disappointed in the way that you had, what I can remember right now. I was very disappointed in the things that you said and the things that you know what I'm saying, the way that you had conducted yourself. And I was just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Certain dudes could get on the panel and then like you kind of like switch up. And I'm just saying for myself right now, I'll be able to articulate myself a lot better once I get some food in my stomach because I ain't ate. But
get you a snack. You get you a snack. You're not you when you're hangry. But I just want to give a shout out to the troll that made that troll account so quick. Jesse J twerking in the chat. Shout out to you, bro. Now that's some A1 trolling right there.
That's just Jay. She a dumb bitch.
Look in the chat room, y'all. A troll just
that's Jay, and she used the same flour. She a dumb bitch.
YouTube is undefeated around this bitch. They got a troll account called Jesse J working in the chat.
Yeah.
Let her finish Trinity real quick before she go. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I've been on this stream all day, hanging out with everybody. But what I can say is that you gotta, you know what I mean, just be mindful, and I'm just asking you to be a lot more respectful, because yesterday when I was talking about
so me being disrespectful, that don't sound like you don't remember. If I'm disrespectful to you, somebody else in the chat would have said, yo man, you was disrespectful to Free. Well, and plus by now, if I was disrespectful to you, Free to Win, by now somebody else, if not on the panel, in the chat, would have surely must have told or ran back to Bomb now as much shit as I've been getting about me being up on this panel and running it from certain individuals. Not you, I ain't saying you, but what I'm saying is on the disrespect part though, and everybody on this panel and everybody on this fucking channel know me and the word disrespect woman, they ain't never went together.
Okay, well, I guess maybe we both have different definition of what disrespect is. And no, you've never disrespected me as a woman. No, you've never been out of line with me. No, that's not the disrespect I'm talking about. When I said disrespect, I just didn't like the way that you had came off at me, and I was very upset about it because I had never, you know what I mean? Like I what I can remember right now, and I'm not gonna lie, Miss Devastated, I am fucking sleepy. I'm gonna fall asleep in a minute. But it was just very uncomfortable for me. I guess I could say that word better. It was very uncomfortable for me, and I'm not used to being uncomfortable being on a panel with you. And it just is what it is. I can't like pinpoint it now, but I could tell you in about maybe give me about 4 hours and I go to sleep. I'll be able to, you know what I mean, like articulate myself a lot better, but I was very upset. And if you look back yesterday in the chat, when I got off the panel, because I know you know I left abruptly, I just jumped off the panel, I was very upset at the way I was handled. So I won't say disrespect, but I can honestly say I didn't appreciate the way I was being treated, and it was a very sensitive subject that we was talking about, and you know what I mean. And like I say, as far as me being on this panel, I would never like intentionally be disrespectful to you or intentionally come at you in any kind of way. But I did feel a way yesterday, and like I say, I've been up all day. Haven't had no sleep or nothing like that, but I didn't like the way that I was done the other day. And if you go back in the chat from yesterday, you will see when I actually really got, you know, kind of pissed off by some things that you had did at that time. But I do apologize to everybody that's listening in the chat and they're like, oh my God, what is she talking about? I am at that point where I'm tired. So I just wanted you to know that. And I wanted you to also know that I would not ever disrespect you in any manner. If I can help it.
Free?
Yes.
It's okay to get some rest. It's okay.
Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get me some rest in a second, but first
yeah, we love you, baby. It's okay to get some rest. We'll be here when you get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me something to eat, but it's not about, you know what I mean? Like that's just
hold on. Take a shower too. That's important.
Ma'am, I was taking a shower already when I was by.
Let me ask you a question, Wayne. Let me ask you a question.
Are you kidding me? I'm online and in the shower.
Okay, hold on. No disrespect. But because listen,
take me with you. Take me with you, Free, because apparently I don't bathe. So take me with you in that shower. I promise you I won't fuck you. I promise you I won't tell you I'm gonna lick your pussy. I promise you that I won't
be
take
online and
I'll
be in the shower and type it at the same time.
Can I speak for myself?
You kidding me?
Listen, let me speak for myself, please. Like I said, when I say I promote on some real shit. Y'all don't know this, but on some real shit, I promote showers on YouTube. I know y'all be thinking I be talking about one person, but I promote showers on YouTube because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I noticed that 2 years ago there is an epidemic of hold on. Maybe not you. It's fine. But what I'm trying to say is there's an epidemic of motherfuckers being on YouTube all day, right? For my own scientific research. Niggas ain't taking showers. No, for real. And that's why I made it. Listen, I put it upon myself to make sure that I raise awareness for niggas to take showers, and that's just me though.
I'm sorry that grown folks have to be made aware of that.
It was
I'm making awareness.
It was like my turn to talk, but I could tell you this: I be online, bathing, shopping, cooking, cleaning. I be online doing all that.
Just because you feel like talking. No, that's not how this works. You don't make it your turn to talk just because you feel like talking. Now, like I said,
but it was my turn.
But you do that. That's what you do.
It was my turn.
Hold on. I did not say take a shower to you. I'm talking about everybody take a shower, and I don't want you to think that I'm talking about you. Everybody in the audience know that I'm not talking about free. It's not that I don't think she don't take showers. I say that to a lot of people because actually I be in the beef sectors telling them to take showers. I be over there in the black sectors telling them to take showers. I be over there in the motherfucking conscious community. That's just what I do. Like basically, like my emblem.
Oh my God.
Like my emblem.
Look at Jessie J in the chat. You just gave us something to like just try to come at me for.
Are you done with me? Are you done with me,
Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on.
He said, "Are you done?"
No.
I'm just
Miss Free, are you done with me for now?
Yes, Mr. Devastating. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done with it.
I got it. All
right.
Hey, Free.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted to say hi to you guys.
Listen, let me tell y'all how I stay so fresh.
Good morning.
Free, bye, baby. We'll see you when you come back up. Let me tell y'all how I stay so fresh. Okay, y'all be like, oh, Trinity, how you get to cuss niggas out so much and still be acting, brand new? I'm gonna tell y'all how. I cuss niggas smooth the fuck out. As soon as I cuss niggas out, I go take a shit, I take a piss, and I jump my ass right in that motherfucking shower or that bathtub, and I soak for about an hour, and I let all them demons go down the drain. And then I come out, I have a snack, I cook my meal, and I pray, I read the Bible, I read all the holy text, and I meditate, and then I come back and talk to you niggas. Understand?
The Bible, for me,
being an adult. That's what adults
for me, the Bible ain't got shit to do with me.
Hold on.
I
That's
cook,
not
I
the end
clean,
of my
I shop, I do everything, and I be right on time. Earbuds and all.
That's not the end of my regiment. That's not the end of my regiment. Then when I'm done with that, when I get my little snack, I get my little sweets in, if y'all got like some, little fine ass dude or whatever. I know a lot of y'all bitches like big dick ass niggas. Me, I like a small dick ass nigga with some muscles on his body. And he rubbed my back, he rubbed my feet, he massaged my head, he oiled me from head to toe.
Too, like short and fat.
And then
I do like
you
that
like
too.
Short and fat?
Yeah, I like them short and fat. I don't like big, long diggings. Yeah, I like short and fat
with a long ass, like a midget. Okay, she like midgets with long dicks. Cool. So like I said, my regiment is that, and I like to, keep up with my simps because I have. So like I said, I have an army of simps, and I'm sure that Free is gonna have an army of simps tomorrow. But I have an army of simps in real life. You know what I'm saying? That do everything I like. They pay my bills.
Oh my God, my kid heard me. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so like I said, I check my account every day to check and make sure that they motherfucking bringing in what the fuck they bringing in. And that's what makes me motherfucking, bust nuts every motherfucking day. That's why when I come on here, I can cuss you niggas out and not give a fuck about it tomorrow. I don't hold on to this shit. I'm not trying to look for you niggas and kill you niggas.
Me either.
I play games. I love to play. I make money.
Trinity, let me just say this real quick.
Why do you keep interrupting me, ma'am?
Because I want to talk.
Let me talk. Ma'am,
both of us got big
mouths.
mouths.
Let me talk my shit, ma'am. Thank you. So like I said, ma'am, why are you a Me Too ass bitch? Stop trying to
Me Too
personalities on. Okay, you know what? Let's go then, bitch. Let's go. Because you know what? Listen, I've been ignoring this shit because I've been trying to ignore it, but let's go. If you really want to go, let's go and let the audience see what the fuck you really about. You want to do this? Or you want me to fit?
What in the hell is happening?
Okay.
Okay, well, let's go, bitch. Well, let's go, bitch. You are a parrot, bitch. Everything a bitch say, you say me too, bitch. Everybody can go from the past goddamn 3 lives. Everything a bitch say that you like, you say me too. I'm that too. I'm that too. I'm that too. Bitch, I don't even want to do you like this.
Use an example.
Do you like this, bitch?
Use an example.
But everybody see this shit, bitch.
Use an example. You snag a 247
like I said, bitch. While you're still ahead.
Pussy asshole. Let's go, ho.
You're still
Let's
ahead.
Go, ho. You old ass bitch asshole. Let's
God.
go, ho. You fake
right,
ass asshole.
Go ahead.
I'm scared of you, bitch.
So hold on. So I'm gonna let her do her thing.
Bitch,
I'm gonna let her talk.
I'm
gonna let her talk, and then hopefully she let me talk. I'm gonna let her talk, and hopefully she let me talk.
Shut your snagger tooth ass up, ho. Bitch,
You are older than her, Trinity. You are older than her.
Bitch, I ain't scared of you, ho.
I'm gonna let her talk, and then when she done, I'm gonna talk. Hopefully she let me
talk. You think
talk.
I'm a soft bitch, and I ain't, bitch. Let's go, ho. Bitch, I just woke up, ho. Let's go, ho.
You done?
Who the fuck you talking to?
It's not what you thought now, is it?
All right. Yeah, go ahead. So I'm not about to overtalk you.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
All right. You better watch your motherfucking mouth.
Get it all
you
out.
Snagger
Get
tooth,
it all
bitch.
out.
You snagger tooth, bitch. Don't you ever come at me like that, ho. And
repeat joke.
But patient with
repeat joke. Repeat jokes. Get it all out.
Don't you
get
ever
it all out. Repeat joke.
Life. Bitch, who the fuck you think you is? You think you cute with all them filters?
Repeat joke.
Cam
up, bitch. Cam up, bitch.
Who is you talking to? Who you talking to?
Repeat joke.
Oh, here come the cam up threats.
Cam up.
Let's go, ho.
Ain't no threat.
Mella.
Repeat.
Let's go, ho.
Repeat.
I'm woke.
Repeat.
I'm woke,
Where
ho.
did this come
Come
from,
with some new
Lord?
jokes, bitch. Come with some new jokes. Is it my turn? Is it my turn? That's all I want to know. Is it my turn? That's all I want to know.
Let's go.
Is it my turn? That's all I want to know.
Let's go, ho. Go.
Okay,
Who was that trying to talk?
Okay.
Talk with them fake ass titties, bitch. And that filter ass face, ho. That filter ass face, ho. You ain't cute.
Gonna be my turn.
Bitch, you ain't cute. Bitch, you ain't cute. You
came up and show me that I'm not cute.
No, you're not. Everybody keeps saying that you're cute, but you're not.
Cool.
You are old ass.
When is it my turn?
Bitch.
When is it my turn to talk?
Go, ho.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. And I want to use.
Who the fuck you think you is?
When is it my turn to talk?
You
when is it my turn to talk?
Who the fuck you think you talking to, ho?
When is it
bitch,
my turn
ass ho. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bitch? What, mind your motherfucking manners, bitch?
Yeah.
I ain't never disrespect you. Never.
Trinity time
and then you want to try to turn that shit on me?
Trinity time travels.
Yeah. Bitch with 3
Trinity
motherfucking subscribers,
when is it my time to talk?
Bitch, I'll pop your channel off, bitch. Bitch.
Trinity time travels.
3 motherfucking bitches in your chat, ho.
Trinity time travels.
Yeah.
When is it my turn to talk?
Run your mouth, puss ass, filter wearing asshole.
Trinity time travels.
Snagger tooth ass, bitch.
Trinity time travels.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Because I know that there's going to be a bias as far as when I go ham. Y'all meet me right now on the Trinity Time Travel Show.
I can tell
meet
you
me on the Trinity Time Travel Show right now so I can roast and
motherfucking kids
without being interrupted.
Bitch, if you say something about my kid, bitch, you'll have
Trinity Time Travels. Trinity Time Travels. The Trinity Time Travel Show. I'm about to go live right now and roast this.
You better watch your mouth, little hoe.
You
better watch your mouth, little hoe. You better watch your mouth, little hoe.
Trinity time
you
travels.
old ass bitch.
Trinity time travels.
To wearing ass bitch.
Trinity time travels.
For me, ho.
Trinity time travels.
What's wrong with you, bitch?
Trinity time travels.
Who the
Trinity
fuck you think you talking to, bitch?
Travels.
Bitch. Who the
Trinity
fuck you
time
think you talking to? You Cali assholes.
time
Yeah,
travels.
you better watch your mouth, bitch.
Trinity time travels. I'm about to go live right now. Y'all about to see who really got the roasting skills. Trinity time travels.
You couldn't do it here. You couldn't do it here.
Yeah, I can't do it. Listen. I can't do it here, but you're gonna keep interrupting me. I'm about to go to my show. If
these 88 people are gonna stay here.
Well, let them stay here. If you want to motherfucking respond, I'm going to the Trinity Time Travel Show to roast and toast this motherfucking evil ass bitch.
Okay.
Y'all have
okay.
Okay, nobody's gonna see it anyway.
Like, okay.
Who cares?
Like,
You filter wearing,
with
bitch.
a spoon already. Like, okay.
You come for me for no reason when I was being very neutral with you, even though you disrespected people's children. I let it ride. You know what I'm saying? And Ruth said something the other day, and I had to check myself. He was like, oh, how y'all all pissed off at Sister George about saying what she said, but nobody checked Trinity of what she said. And he was like, y'all got, somebody said something about selective anger. You know what I mean? And then I thought about that shit. And I've been quiet about that shit. But this pussy asshole got the nerve when I actually been windmilling for her and being okay with dealing with another female, you know what I mean? Like, okay, she in this space, let's be even, you know what I mean? And not be a pussy asshole on that shit. But man, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
fuck you, bitch.
She just used devastating and yourself. She used devastating and yourself as an opportunity to promote whatever the fuck she trying to do. It's not a foreign concept that she does that shit. That's why I don't fall for it. I mean, that's what she does. You know,
she came for me for no reason.
What you have demonstrated though is that you are one to reckon with. No, you are one to reckon with. So she called your bluff. You trampled all over her fake ass attempt. Okay, you are the victor in this situation. Everybody witnessed you clobber the fuck out of her. I wouldn't worry about it. Please save your energy. We'll be here when you get back, and we love you very much. Okay, this is not a foreign concept. What Trinity's doing. That's what the fuck she always does. She starts shit with people.
Like
she starts shit with people, and then she say, "I'm going live on my channel." It's like, okay, like, oh my god.
What the hell was that? Where did that come from? Everybody,
I don't know.
Like, oh my god.
All of y'all.
Yeah, Gigi, I'm still
I love you.
Why do you all treat me this way? Like, oh my god, I'm going to my channel, okay? And you hoes can't stop me. Or can you?
Sacrilegious, I was loyal to this bitch. I actually was still like,
oh yeah, that push-up bra. That was you like with your fake ass. You was like, yeah, that push-up bra is quite the feature.
Them bitches fake. That whole wearing a filter. That bitch snag a tooth. That bitch ain't got
her gorilla simps need to get her some dental care. That was a good one.
Oh man.
Ain't got nothing going for her. Bitch, this hoe ain't got no filter on. That bitch look like an old hoe.
Is she gone?
Right?
She is older than you, Free. She's older than you. Okay.
Older.
And she can say, because she's the one that goes around calling people old bitches, and here she is, actually the old bitch in this situation. So that's what it is.
Damn. God damn.
Yeah, great.
And I ain't even do that shit. I ain't even do that bitch no wrong. You feel me? Like
I don't know where did that come from.
That was
where
weird.
Did that come from?
She thought she was a soft target.
Hey, Miss Mimi, where did that come from?
Hey, babe, how are you?
I'm good. I like your avatar. It's pretty.
Oh, yours too. The first time I'm on the panel with you. Good morning, everybody.
The first time Ever I saw.
I'm just trying to figure out where the hell did that come from. That shit went left like damn.
She thought Free was the soft target, child.
No,
Is that what it was?
Soft target, bitch.
Okay. Damn.
All you bitches that don't like me, I don't give a fuck. I will say what I got to motherfucking say. And you know what? Let me go and unsubscribe and not be her third motherfucking subscriber. Say what the fuck you want to say about me. I'm done.
Oh my God.
I'm done.
Oh shit.
What's up,
This 40-something, 7-year-old ass, old ass, filter wearing ass, pop titty ass, wannabe ass bitch. Bitch, you dried up, ho. Don't nobody give a fuck about no tip drill, bitch. Shut your ass up, bitch. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? I don't give a fuck. I said what the fuck I want to say, and I defend who the fuck I want to defend. And I defended this bitch, and then she want to come jump ship and be extra. You know what? You pussy asshole. Don't ever in your motherfucking life, you dirty, stinking, bitch ass hoe, ever say nothing to me again. Period.
You better be careful. Randy SoCal is gonna come for you next, talking about his girl.
Fuck that all spot ass motherfucker, Ronald McDonald ass motherfucker. Fuck him. I cuss his ass out too. And Jessie J, with her stupid dumb ass in chat being a dumb, stupid bitch. Bitch, fuck all them hoes. That hoe won't clout. Tip drill. You know what? I'm gonna put that bitch on. I don't give a fuck about that hoe, just like Rue said. He don't want to fuck with that bitch. And what Rue was saying, that shit was true. How the fuck we sitting up here on a panel and we listen to this girl call another woman daughter a bitch over and over and over again, and nobody say nothing about it? We just let her do it.
I wasn't on the panel that day.
I didn't hear that
stream.
No, I wasn't on the panel.
I wasn't even in the channel. I was just like, I heard it later. I was like, what the fuck?
Everybody sit up here and listen to her go in about people's family and children.
Into like saying crazy shit about them. It was crazy.
Wow. When did that happen?
It did. We was all on the panel, Miss Brandy. She was talking about Miss Verbal had said something about her daughter, and just how proud of her daughter she was.
She's talking about Verbal's daughter?
Yes. And then she just started, I drug your daughter, the bitch this and the bitch 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 and the bitch. Everybody got real silent. And nobody said nothing. They just let her go ham like that. And
I know Verbal got in her ass, though, I'm sure.
Actually, everybody just got real silent about it. I think it was like another scream when Verbal actually was just like, you know what I mean? Like she actually went in.
Yeah.
And then
I said, let her hang herself.
Yeah. And then I thought to myself, when Rue had made that live stream, and I was like, damn, that is fucked up that we allow her to do that. But then when Sister Joyce said 10-year-old sucking dick on the bus, everybody was outraged. We was all outraged. We was in the uproar. But she was able to do that.
Wow.
And I looked at my hypocrisy in that situation too. And I still even have hypocrisy right now to this moment for me even calling it out right now. But I felt uneasy about the way she kept calling Verbal daughter a bitch. Bitch,
wow.
bitch, 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 bitch. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn. I missed that. I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
No.
Yeah. It was awful, to say the least. And about you brought up the whole incident about Rue's opinion in about the hypocrisy. What I want to say about that, while this lawnmower is going out here, what I want to say about that is I told Sister George that she was ambushed and this too shall pass. If I can get over which one of you niggas are eating ass, she gonna get through this bullshit too. And it rhymes, so you know it's true. You see how I did that? Yeah,
I think that I think for myself, I was newly coming in on this area, and that was like one of the main stories. Her and Sister Faith, and I actually got over Faith. I actually, I think she's a decent woman. And then, but when it came to Sister George, I was like hella bent on what she had said, but then I seen the hypocrisy in myself where I sat there and I listened to another woman talk about another woman's daughter in such a degrading manner.
Well, the thing with Sister George is that I didn't understand all of that either, because Sister George was repeating what a principal at a school that she's friends with shared with her, the things that go on in the school and things that the young kids, some of the young kids do.
I wanted to hold the principal accountable. That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't get a chance to speak on it because it got so erupted. It was okay, I guess it's gonna take on wings of its own, and that's what happened.
See, when everybody was going after Sister George, when everybody was going after Sister George, they also was like, Sister Faith was in the mix too, and it was just
the thing
it was all
that is,
convoluted.
it only takes one person. It only takes one person to make an uproar, and it was only one person.
What
that made that shit go left?
Why is Sister George's statement wrong?
Hold on, Big J, before you come up. What's up?
What's going on? David Stady, I want to thank you.
Fuck that filter face wearing bitch.
Yeah, hold on. Miss Mellon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify the issue with me stopping QI that night with respect to the title of the live.
Yes,
which
sir.
actually derived from a previous segment that Bond was doing on the Manosphere. So in context, although you can relate what she was talking about to what happened in her parents' marriage, in that context, in which that live, what we were speaking on was men on one side not favoring marriage, being single, and or versus the idea of marriage, and that's it. Not the details or how the marriage would go. It was just the context of one group of people saying marriage is good, and then another group of people saying marriage is good. That's the only context that I was speaking of. Not saying that what she was saying was not important. Obviously, it was a very vital and deep, situation. And I would have loved to have it like a whole separate stream on it. So I just wanted to clarify my reasoning for stopping it when I stopped it, because it was out of context in which we were already involved in. And her story was very moving, but it didn't fit with what we were doing with one party not being for marriage and another party being for marriage. And that's it. That was my reasoning right there. So I'm not saying what you're saying was wrong. I'm just showing you what window I was looking out of. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Because you didn't have to explain it to me. And, mutual respect. Thank you so much.
No, we know some people going to run the tape back. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Freak, or whoever was going.
I forgot what I was about
to
say.
Jay, my bad.
Oh, no, but Trinity got me pissed the fuck off with her stupid filter face, fake titty, snagger tooth ass, stank bitch, old ass.
And which kind of reminds
Bitch, shut up. I ain't done. Fuck that bitch. I don't know who the fuck she thinks she talking to, but these roasting games is real on here. Bitch, fuck her. Fuck where she from. Fuck her stupid ass mouth. Fuck that bitch. And she don't scare nobody. She don't scare me.
Oh no!
Who the fuck does she? Who the fuck does she think she talking to? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Notice that like. Hold on. Notice that.
And
notice
you
that
too, you fat ass Just Jay. You stank fat bitch. You begging bitch. You wish a nigga want your fat ass. Bitch.
Oh, God.
You rocking chair
I'll
ass
fuck her though. Hey, I'll fuck Just Jay.
Oh,
I'll take her.
Because she needs some help.
I'll take her. Next. I'll take her. Next.
Needs some help.
Next. You jealous?
She needs some help.
You jealous of that? I'll take her.
No, I'm not jealous of that.
I'll go to Florida.
I'm not jealous of that. Fuck her.
Well, then what? Why you mad then? Why you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad?
New bitch, this new troll in the chat talking about your mama should have swallowed you. Bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of motherfuckers. They think I'm scared of them, Miss Brandy. I ain't scared of nobody. I got a whole mouth.
Hold on.
I got a mouth game that ain't about shit.
Respect?
You know, when I was growing up, everybody used to tell me my mouth was like a sword.
Respect?
Bitch is a sword, ho.
Everybody else.
The fuck?
No, hey. How can you talk about respect? Somebody respecting you.
I don't give a fuck about respect right now.
No. All you do is disrespect everybody else. Come on, man.
I don't give a fuck about respect. Bitch,
right. You got them right. Then why you mad then? Why you mad then? Why you mad then?
I don't give a fuck.
Why you mad? Why you mad?
Why you mad? Come back on this panel. Tell me I go to her channel.
Why you mad?
Bitch,
why
shut
you mad?
the fuck up.
No, I won't.
Shut up.
Why you mad? Why you mad?
Shut up.
Why you mad?
Shut up.
Do you think it's funny that you came up here to antagonize her? Do you think that's funny, Big J?
No, it's not. I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
No, not by asking the same question 20 times. Why are you antagonizing her?
Because guess what? About 7 hours ago.
Because he's a pussy ass nigga running his bitch ass mouth.
Yeah, she always mad, yo. She's mad, fam. She fat. She always mad. But guess what? Guess what? Everybody was having a peaceful conversation. I don't start with people
unless they start with me first.
Everybody was having a peaceful conversation. With people
unless they start with me first.
And now though, she hijacked the entire live stream for the past 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours hijacked the whole damn live stream.
I'm addressing you, bitch. Shut up.
Make me shut up then.
Maybe you're jealous, Big J. Maybe you're jealous of her 7 hours.
7 hours of hearing the
why
same
the fuck
bullshit?
is you counting? Why the fuck is you counting 7 hours?
Just boring.
Why would you do that?
Worried about me.
Maybe you jealous.
You address me. I'm going to address you. I'm not going to sit here and be a fucking duck.
And this ad is by Camel's
I'm going to address
cigarettes, y'all. Camel's cigarettes.
Fuck you.
Hold on, homeboy. Hold on.
And your allegiance.
Just like your girl Trinity. Hey, Trinity ain't my girl, nigga. Trinity, she's not my girl, nigga. Get out of here with that. Trinity, I ain't with Trinity. Get out of here with that dumb shit.
Well, you bitch, you came up here to talk shit to me.
Yeah, cause you're boring.
I ain't say shit to you.
You're boring.
No, sir, she is not boring.
You're
Maybe
boring.
that's your problem.
You're boring.
Maybe you wish you could do it.
Oh, I can, Mella.
No, you can't.
Well, let's go,
I
bitch.
can't what?
Let's go, bitch.
You can't hold an audience attention for 7 hours, Big J. Can you?
Oh, really? Oh, I can't?
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Maybe you're the jealous one, Big J.
Oh, I have.
You're the one counting the 7 hours, Big J.
Oh, yes, I can.
Why is that?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yes, bitch ain't
because I can't.
You're not going to diminish her light. You cannot diminish her strength. You cannot diminish her fucking occupation. This bitch is a winner. You hear me, motherfucker? She is a goddamn winner. And all y'all are mad about it. Period. Why did you come up here to harass this woman? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold on. I put on my cape for Trinity. This had what I got to say, nigga, had nothing.
You came up here to attack me for no reason.
Get out of here with that shit.
You came up here to attack me for no reason. You stuttering ass bitch. Hold on, here you go. You stuttering ass bitch.
Y'all got to make up your mind up. Y'all got to make your mind up. First of all, y'all saying.
Why don't you talk about Reg the bad guy like you usually do? Or is that boring? Okay, you looking for new material around this bitch? That's what you doing. You looking for new material, motherfucker? Talk about Reg the bad guy like you always do. How about that? Or maybe that's boring, right?
Yeah.
Here looking for new fucking material, nigga. Why are you worried about her 7 hours? What the fuck is that about?
Because we was on topic about something else, and she want to make it all about herself. That's the problem. She want to make it all about herself.
Bomb ain't up here to
stop me. And fuck Reg, because the topic ain't about Reg. I ain't talking about Reg in a couple of days anyway.
That shit is boring, right? That shit is boring.
No. What happened to Reg was
Free to Win is not boring, motherfucker. She is not boring. You told her lie out your ass right there.
How?
She is not boring. Else you wouldn't be counting the fucking hours.
What was my who was I talking about last night on my channel?
Who gives a fuck about your channel, bitch?
Yeah.
Who goes
we be
to
over
your
here,
channel,
baby? We be over here.
Oh,
well then, guess what? Then why you speak on something?
Were you looking for us? Or did you come over here looking for us?
I ain't after you. I ain't after you, baby.
The fuck?
The fuck?
All that lying you pulling out your ass.
Just
lying. How I'm lying?
Ain't nobody stupid.
Hell of me, Just Jay, you old fat bitch.
Ain't nobody fucking stupid. I'm
Section
tired
8
of you
ass
niggas
bitch.
insulting people's intelligence when they are clearly fucking Olympic champions in this bitch.
But how can
you boring, nigga.
Respect
you are
when
the
you
boring
insulting
nigga.
every goddamn body?
Why
That's the point. That's the point, Miller.
After her calling her boring. What the fuck? Did you think that was gonna work? Did you really think that was gonna work, Big J? Did you think that was gonna work? It did.
Mela, what you do? What you doing, baby? What you
I heard you don't stutter when you sing. Keep
singing.
singing.
What you doing, baby?
Go have a baby,
shit.
Calm ass nigga. Yo, calm, weak as fuck. You fucking degenerate.
Hey, don't knock it.
Damn, she went after your calm.
Win.
She went after
don't
your
knock it unless you try it, baby. Don't knock it.
Is that boring?
Because, baby,
Is
I
that
see up
fucking
the
boring?
Space Mountain.
She went after your childless calm, nigga. Is that boring?
I see you on Space Mountain, baby. I see you on the Space Mountain. How about that? And she goes,
weak bitch.
Oh, baby. That's what she would say. But knowing her ass, she might sound like a fucking man and shit. Goddamn, you know.
I bet you wish.
No, you sound like a man. You sound like a man. Like you sound like a man. I bet your ass smell like Benjamin Hill. Cigarettes, black and mild. I bet maybe you can get any of those things.
She sounds excited.
Calm me down, Miss B. Calm me down.
Niggas always trying to diminish a woman who has talent, skills, and ability. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Weak dick bitch.
Teach that weak ass shit to yourself.
Weak dick.
Weak
dick.
He's weak.
Oh my God.
Mimi,
oh shit!
You know I'm a very nice person. This is just
bullshit. Like hell. And
oh my God, the groundskeeper is scared. Oh my God.
A sole provider. Thank you. Didn't she said she don't like? She
yeah,
don't like.
I'm all right.
She don't
I'm
like
all right.
sperm.
I'm just online.
You don't like sperm. Remember that statement?
Remember
that statement? She said you don't like sperm. How can my sperm be weak when you don't like sperm?
Bitch, you are over the age of 40 and you ain't got no child. You're weak.
No, wait a minute. Wait,
hold on.
No, that's called being responsible. That's called being responsible.
Oh, it's responsible, and you
That's called being responsible.
Passe.
Called being without options.
You don't see me pay no child support.
It's called being without
options. Make sure you get one before you get into like 35 or something like that. Though. Get one.
Get what?
Help our community. They're always talking about Black women having these babies and shit like that. So I say by the time you about 35, 37 or something like that, they'll get you a girl pregnant. You know what I mean?
No, I ain't getting nobody pregnant. How about that shit? How about I get nobody pregnant? How about that?
I ain't worried about you, bitch. You washed up and done. You're dried out.
Well, no wonder why
I have no hope in you.
No wonder why your man left you. Why are you single then?
Get with Mother
No.
Get with Just Jay fat ass and she might make it happen for you, bitch.
You said I'm washed up. Okay.
Yes,
then why did your man left your black ass? Explain that one right there,
Actually,
Heifer. Heifer.
I left my husband, bruh. I left him. He didn't leave me, sweetheart. Let's get the story correct.
Really?
I left him.
Really?
Yes.
And why? Why?
I left him.
All right, time out. Pause. Both of y'all on overtime.
Oh my God.
Yeah, both of y'all on overtime. Hold on. Time out.
If it wasn't for those skillet-sized pancakes, you would have paid more attention to this argument. Devastating.
No.
Do you have enough to share with the class?
Hold on.
Big J got weak dick energy.
You making
weak dick energy. Weak dick energy.
You making pancakes.
Energy.
Wait a minute.
Devastating.
Y'all can get back. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
You the one that say you ate sperm.
Okay, Devastating is speaking, please.
Yes. God, dog.
Good morning, Miss Mimi. I tried to get in earlier, but the volume was not loud enough on my mic. So good morning, Miss Mimi.
Good morning.
I just wanted to get that out the way. All right, back to my pancakes and whatever round it was.
Right. You making pancakes?
That's a happy man.
How you gonna make pancakes and you ain't save me some? I love pancakes now.
Pancakes is the shit. That's the first thing
That's
the first thing I learned.
Not just any old pancakes. Skillet
my
size.
son too. He made good pancakes too.
Jay, if you don't leave,
cast iron skillet. Yes.
If Just Jay don't leave Suck Passe alone, he ain't giving you no baby, you fat Section 8 bitch. Hell no. So I'll come back down to South Florida and make sure I get you a girl to give you a baby before that fat bitch do.
Oh Lord.
Look at that whole twerking. I told you she desperate.
Y'all been going at it all
Brandy, they bitches.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing though. But how can you call somebody weak dick when you hate sperm? Explain that.
I've already had children.
Sperm.
FYI.
Everybody uses condoms except for those without options.
Nobody wants this fucking
the sperm
reject.
Goes into the condom.
He's a reject. You have no children. You're a reject. You're not helping build our community. Shut your ass up and sit back, old man, as your balls shrivel up.
Wow. Well, No.
I don't give a fuck. How about
but I'm
about to get real
more
disgusting out the mouth.
I'm more responsible than you.
Miss B, stop me, please, because I'm about to get nasty.
You scared of sperm and shit, talking about some bullshit like that. How the fuck can you be scared of sperm?
She already made her 2 children. What the fuck she need with sperm?
Yeah, exactly. How can you not?
Condoms
Hold
are
on. How can you? Hey. How can you hate sperm but you got kids? How can you have kids but yet though you hate sperm? Make that make sense.
It does. It makes
maybe she had enough of it.
Make that make sense.
My ex-husband gave me enough. I got 2 children and I'm done with it. Boo.
And the rest can use condoms.
Period.
But I'm still responsible. But you saying I'm destroying the community, or should I say the community? I'm destroying the community because I'm responsible.
Can you, sir? I'm Murray Povich right now, sir. Are you the father of a child?
No, hell no.
Are you a father of a child?
Nope.
Well, shut your ass up, bitch. Weak sperm, weak dick, nigga.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Ass nigga.
It's up to you. I mean, you saying
it's
weak
probably
though,
those porns that fucked your dick up.
Say what?
The porn that you watch and fucked your dick up. It's fucked up. It ain't
Are you a porn
nothing.
addict, Big J?
Hey, what's
it? That could be the issue.
No, that's not my issue. My issue is too many women like goddamn, like when
yes,
who's not feminine enough. Who's not feminine enough? You want to start fights. It's not lady.
So you mean to tell me you ain't hit nobody and scored a goal? Oh, you didn't score a goal. Oh, that's just so pitiful. Yeah,
but somebody who's supposed to be a
pity,
talking like that.
Pity.
How can you be a school teacher and you have a mouth like that?
I got a dirty ass mouth, bitch. I sure do.
I want to do.
She's on vacation, nigga.
I wonder. Do your students hear this bullshit?
She's on vacation, nigga.
I know that.
What don't you understand about that, nigga?
I already know about that, ma'am.
I'm so free, nigga. And soon I'm gonna be back in school.
Free
and
as the wind, nigga.
Guess what? I'ma suit up and do what the fuck I got to do because I give a fuck about my community and I give a fuck about the children in my community. I'm actually one of the women that's exactly like Bomb. Every child loves me and my house was the it spot. I feed children, bitch. I take care of children. I buy underwear. I buy socks. I buy all kinds of stuff for kids if they need it.
This woman sounds like... This woman sounds like We're
not here to turn you on, Big J. Get over it.
I'm not turned on. What you talking about?
We're not here to do that for you.
Well then, I'm not even.
So stop criticizing how somebody sounds because
we're
not here.
He's not turned on by anything.
You want us to sound.
He's not turned on by anything because he's never scored a goal.
No free erections, nigga.
He's never scored a goal.
Hey, Mella, what have you been drinking,
How the fuck you 40 years old and you're
not
a man and have no child?
Not semen. I haven't been drinking semen. That's for damn sure.
I guarantee you go get your semen checked. That shit is dead on arrival.
And I don't give a fuck. How about that shit?
Your sperm is DOA.
You act like though I give a fuck.
You thought I was gonna get defensive?
You act like though I give a fuck.
You thought I ain't never
You act like though I give a fuck. Get out of here with that shit.
No, everybody that is defeated by me resorts to that fucking attempt to quiet me. It doesn't work, nigga. It never works
for me either.
Defeated? What, girl?
You are defeated, nigga.
Defeated by who?
His sperm is DOA.
That you watch, and you ain't getting no free erections around here.
Dead on arrival.
Hold on. Free
DOA.
Free erection. Wait, stop.
Dead on arrival.
Hold on.
I guarantee he can't even get hard like he's supposed to.
Hold on.
DOA.
Why should I?
The baby bitch.
Hold on. Why should I get an erection from somebody who hit the wall?
Talking about how somebody
why should I get an erection with somebody who hit the wall?
Like a feminine woman.
You hit the wall.
Like
get out of here.
In the
get out of You hit the wall. That's
like
why. Why should I get an erection with somebody who hit the wall? Get out of here.
Get out of here with that. Pornos that I look at every day, like jacking off alone.
He said I hit the wall, but I contributed to my community.
Like those women in the pornos that I watch.
You slapped the wall. That's what happened to you. You slapped the damn wall.
I birthed two children successfully, and I give myself a pat on the back.
Are you bored yet, Big J? Are you bored?
Yeah, I am bored. I'm bored.
Then get the fuck off.
Weak dick
and
energy.
Take your porn watching with
deep energy.
Weak dick. Hey, baby, don't knock it unless you tried it. All right.
How many women tried it and you didn't?
Because like, the thing is, baby, I seen you to Space Mountain.
How many women tried it?
I seen you Space Mountain, baby. All right.
How many women tried it and they didn't look up on you? Weak dick bitch. Weak.
Oh Lord.
Wow. But that's confidential. A gentleman never tells, ma'am.
Yeah, I bet you don't tell, baby.
You
got that right. Doesn't jump on a panel picking on women.
I ain't picking on women. I'm picking on somebody.
You came up here picking on her.
I'm picking on somebody who sounds like they spoke 12 pack of Cool's Light, Cool Unfiltered cigarettes and shit.
Okay, let's go to the next subject. This so-called smoke 12 packs a day and all of that stuff that y'all say, it doesn't bother me at all. Guess what? I'm much more productive than you are with your weak ass dick. Your weak dick bitch. Weak dick energy. I bet you go get your sperm checked. I guarantee you're gonna be disappointed.
Because I'm not trying to have.
If you can get it hard, I bet you can't even get it hard. Bitch, send me a back chat.
Hearing your voice, it make it that's birth control right there.
Silent?
Hearing your
what's
goddamn
wrong with her voice?
Hearing your voice is
Silent.
control.
Good morning.
Good morning, young lady.
Good
I don't know what I just came in
Good
on.
morning, Silent.
Good morning.
We're being accosted by a big bad black man that just wants us to sound like his porno films.
That
Really?
is weak dick and weak sperm.
No. Your girl likes to go around insult people. Nobody ain't talking to her, and now she would act like you're a damn victim and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
So you saying he was provoked, Big J? You saying he was provoked?
Yeah. I am.
No, you didn't.
No, Brandy. You don't know what's going on. You see again.
Big J, I've been here. No, wait a minute.
8 hours ago, Brandy.
I've been.
8 hours. 8 hours ago.
I'm not gonna go back.
Because I'm talking about 8 hours ago. So I don't know what the fuck Brandy trying to get it. Brandy,
no, we don't know. Motherfucker, are you crazy? Are you crazy, motherfucker? No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't.
Yes, I did, Mella.
No, wait a minute. No, Mella. I got it. But first of all, Big J, I was here, okay?
But
and you came up here
8 hours ago?
Yes, Big J, I've been here. I was on the panel.
A whole different stream though, too.
I let Big J up. Miss Brandy been up here, bitch.
Yes, and all I'm saying is that she did not go at Trinity. Trinity came at her.
I'm not talking about Trinity.
But what are you talking about then? You came up here talking about
8 hours ago.
Why
8 hours ago.
First of all, calm down and stop yelling.
No.
Yes.
You talking out of turn.
I'm not understanding.
I'm talking about the disrespect I'm talking about the disrespect Tree or Win does to everybody else. I'm not talking about no goddamn. I ain't talking about no goddamn Just Jay.
Okay, well,
I'm not talking about no goddamn Trinity.
Why are you?
Hold up. I'm talking about the bullshit. Win be saying you could be talking about anything else. Win come out there and call you all types of bitches and shit. But when somebody lay out a smackdown on her ass and she will play victim, get tired of all that bullshit.
When did I but you ain't okay, but don't come at me like that, Big J.
No, but you
come at me.
hold on, but you came on here.
Big J, don't yell at me. First of all,
Martha Wayne.
She told you stop yelling at her.
Stop yelling at me. Don't yell at me. Don't do that.
Drop your bitch ass.
Don't do that.
But don't yell at me then. Don't lie on me.
I could drop that bitch too. Big J, why do you like to go at it with women? I'm trying to understand that. I don't understand men. I'm talking about men. Why do a man that would go back and forth with a woman the way that you're doing? What is that about? Why are you doing that?
Porno told him to do it.
I'm not asking you what you go with everybody. I'm asking you, why do you do that with women? I don't understand. A man that would go at a woman the way you going at her, you yelling at me. What is it? What's wrong? What's going on?
It's not about women. It's just I see. You want to make it about gender. I'm talking about specifically her. That's all.
Well, you
specifically her. You
are speaking to a woman.
I don't care.
We like her better than you. How about that? We like her better than you.
Okay.
I did not say anything.
So you answered my question. You don't care. Okay. I just wanted to know.
I did not say anything to him first. I'm always getting in trouble. Miss Baum ain't up here to calm me down. But fuck you, bitch, Big J. I did not come at you first. You jumped on this motherfucking live stream coming at me, and then you think that I'm supposed to be some humble ass bitch and just let you well off on me. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, bitch. It ain't happening. Not with you, not with Trinity, not with Just Jay Section 8 ass, not with just me, old punk pussy duck ass. None of you bitches is gonna come at me and think I ain't gonna say nothing. Fuck all y'all.
Hold on. Understand? Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach Pat. Hey, thank you for saying that. Why can't he go out free? She been cussing people out. Thank you. I'm equal opportunity, Brandy. I don't give a flying fuck what.
Listen, I asked you a question. I don't care.
And I answered your question.
And I understand that. Why are you arguing back and forth with me? Because I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, if you
I really don't.
I
asked you a question and you answered it. I'm done. You ain't heard me say nothing else to you. I'm not going back and forth with you. I'm not debating your answer that you gave me. You told me that you do it because the fuck you want to, and that you are not gender specific. So you will go at a woman, a man, or whoever else. Mm-hmm. I said, okay, thank you for answering my question. I haven't said anything else. So what you talking about?
What are you talking about? Because you can't talk.
You just said something to me.
You just said, "Hey,
I'm not giving you that energy, Big J. Big J. I am not giving you that energy. I'm not giving you that energy, baby. Go ahead and do what you do. Direct it somewhere else. Okay, direct it somewhere else. Mm-hmm. I'm done. You answered my question. I asked you a question. You gave it to me. So I'm done. So we don't have to go back and forth on that. Mm-hmm. Proceed with what you was doing. I just wanted an answer. Mm-hmm. And you gave it to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she going around here cussing everybody else.
All right, wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. Oh,
she won't play.
Big J.
I'm tired of that shit.
You started with me first.
All right, Big J. You did come up on the panel in lieu or while Free was on the way out. She said she was going to bed. So there has been no other conversation other than you and her. So I don't know exactly what was the trigger or whatever, but I'm just letting y'all go back and forth.
It's that whole I'm a victim.
Okay, she's been doing it. There's nothing that you can do though. There's nothing that you can do to prevent it. Before you got here, that was her character. Before you got here, she was doing that before you got here. Now, after you leave, because you left one in the argument in this stream, you said, fuck it, I'm out. You said it in the Zoom and you said it in the YouTube chat. Now you came back. You know what I'm saying? And it was about to die down. But instead of letting it die down with the main character that was doing it, you made sure that it's kept going because you know by her recent demeanor, by you saying that she ain't gonna go nowhere. No. You knew Free to Win was not gonna go to bed when you came up on this.
But devastating.
And you know this, though, man. You already know it. So you telling me that you don't like her playing victim?
Right, I don't.
What you're doing though, what you're doing though, is not going to resolve her issue. Like what you're doing is not going to say, oh, Free is on all of a sudden take the opposite route. That's all I'm saying. So after one attempt, if you're screaming at her or you letting her know how you feel, hey, you don't like what you're doing, then you keep going and egging her on. That's not going to solve the issue. So I don't think it has anything to do about her playing victim. Yeah, I know you don't like her doing it, but what you're doing is not.
But how many bitches and hoes people gonna be called on here?
Oh, okay then. So you already know that
after you came for me.
You've been doing that for days. You've been doing that shit for days.
I know, and then she's not gonna stop. When she come back,
you've been doing that for days now, calling everybody bitches and hoes and shit. Like man, I just got on panel one day.
I'm going to come for you.
Big J, you always do your stuff on other panels. When you come on here, when you come on here, you already know what it is, though, man. That's all I'm saying.
But Devastator, ask you something. What did you did yesterday that you ain't doing?
Oh, he trying to triangulate.
What did I what?
What did you did yesterday?
He wants you to be mad at me, Devastator.
What do you mean? What did I do yesterday?
Did you got pissed off and kicked somebody out the other day?
Didn't I tell
somebody
you that I did not
Trinity
kick
in,
her off?
but I'm not letting that hoe in. Fuck that bitch.
Why do you keep trying to spread that?
Did you? I said yesterday.
I told you that I did not kick nobody off the panel. I don't understand.
I didn't say he kicked me off the panel. I said I left and I was upset. Now he's trying to triangulate your anger with me.
See me. I don't put up that nigga shit over and over again, and it's retarded. No, you're going around there, and there's no fucking as accountability with the shit.
Okay, she doesn't really have to.
And that's the goddamn problem. You can go around there and assault other people, but nobody talking to her ass, and she's getting away with shit.
No, Big J.
You gonna play the goddamn victim all the goddamn time.
No, Big J.
When did I say I was a victim?
Hold on.
You been acting like a goddamn victim all goddamn night.
Okay, that's not gonna make us stop though.
What you talking about?
What? Oh my god.
Big J.
Miss Brandy, did you hear me being a victim?
Hold on, Free.
Don't look for Brandy. Stand on your own goddamn 2 feet. Don't look for nobody else, but stand on your own goddamn 2 feet with that bullshit.
Big J,
ain't gonna do no good either.
You know what? I like Big J. I like Big J, but Big J, I'll be worried about you sometimes because you be yelling. I don't want you to have an aneurysm or something.
God damn.
Really be yelling.
She know what she's doing is wrong.
Hold on, Big
Go
J.
take your high blood pressure
Big
pills.
J, calm down.
Hold
Calm down.
Hold on, Big J. I told you in the text an hour ago, I did not kick Free off this panel.
Okay, good.
So you bringing it back up lets me know that you don't give a fuck what I said, or you don't believe me. So me trying to either get the situation resolved now without dragging this out longer than what it already is, I don't know what the motivation is. So you tell me.
No. What motivates me is the unwilling the disrespect I get. I don't set nobody's disrespect and get away with the shit.
It's not going to change, though.
I take shit off of no goddamn body. I take shit off of no goddamn body.
I don't know why you thought it was going to change today. What makes today so special from all the other rest of the days?
I don't know. I don't know though, man. But I feel petty. God damn it. Okay. I feel motherfucking petty.
So you petty?
Yeah, I'm petty as a motherfucker now.
I feel petty too. I feel petty too.
I bet you
like I
stupid
said,
bitch. I bet you do it, stupid bitch. What's up,
feel petty too. You know what?
What's up,
I feel like transvestite.
What's up,
Cam up. Transvestite.
Fuck you.
You're a transvestite, right?
Yeah.
Tranny.
Yeah. Bitch, you ain't got no children. You are a bitch.
Tranny.
You a bum ass fucking backpack traveling fucking nigga or a trip asshole.
Tranny. Why this bitch out here trying to act like she a real bitch? You a tranny. Come on. Camera, boo. Why you a tranny? Tranny. Cam up, real bitch. Cam up, tranny.
Trinity time travels. I go and I suck and fuck to get what I want in these cities. And my pussy's fugly. I can't even carry a baby. I can't carry a baby. I'm an old 47-year-old hoe. Still talking about
you old 47-year-old tranny.
I'm 37, bitch.
37-year-old tranny.
You wish you were 37-year-old hoe.
Tranny.
Yeah.
Tranny. Cam up, tranny.
Yeah.
Cam up, tranny.
Aww.
Tranny, cam up.
Aww.
You sound like a tranny. We was all worried. We was all thinking about it. We was like, why her voice so raspy? Her voice is raspy because she's a nigga. Tranny. Cam up. Raspy voice ass nigga. Cam up.
Oh, that's so cute, you broke bitch. What's wrong with your womb, hoe? What's wrong with your womb, hoe? What's wrong with your womb, hoe?
Tranny, raspy voice ass
Tell me
nigga.
what's wrong with your womb.
Tranny.
Why didn't you birth a child yet?
Tranny.
Why didn't you birth a child yet?
Raspy voice ass nigga. Trans up.
Yeah.
Cam up. Trans up. Raspy voice, bitch.
Yeah.
You look like, listen, you sound like your legs have been preaching shit. Trans up. Tranny.
With that broken womb. That womb. Yeah. Trinity is about 47 years old. She's almost 50. Every picture that Trinity takes has filters. Trinity is not a cute girl. Her lips are fake. Her boobs are fake.
All right, give me 1 second.
All right,
give me 1 second.
Decrepit womb ass tink tink.
Give me 1 second, please.
Decrepit womb ass tink tink.
All right, give me 1 second.
Have a baby hoe.
Give me 1 second, please.
Have one hoe.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, but yeah.
All right. I know y'all been fighting all night. And y'all can go. You know what I'm saying? We already know y'all can go.
Yeah, I'm
out. But it's still 10 other people on the panel though. It's still 9 to 10. I know a couple of them sleep.
All right. Well, let this train
8 o'clock on the East Coast.
Let this filter asshole talk with them fake ass lips.
Okay. All right. Okay. Who got the last word? Is that the winner? Is the last word the winner though? Just tell me who's gonna be the winner.
Tranny against YouTube guidelines?
Must be. Maybe she need to see herself as one because this bitch womb is decrepit.
I came up. I got the last word.
A baby. Have a baby.
Trying to sabotage.
Have a baby, hoe.
Trying to sabotage.
Shut up, Tranny.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tranny.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, Melody,
that's what
might
she
be
does.
a problem, right?
Have a baby.
Yeah,
bitch.
it could be against YouTube guidelines. She's
Yeah.
pissed off and she doesn't give a fuck who is destroyed when she's pissed
Man,
off.
nobody came to her channel when she was on that bullshit. This decrepit ass, old ass hoe, filter wearing ass hoe, fake lips, fake boobs, fake everything. Tip drill was in the 90s. Get over it. Get over it. Y'all, good night, y'all. Let this dirty ass scum, coke sniffing hoe.
Cam up, tranny.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Stop sniffing little boys' dicks, bitch. Cam up.
Pola TT, now she calling me a molester. You know what? I'm out.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right.
Trinity,
Bye,
you're a
bitch.
disappointment.
I don't give a goddamn
Mom
fuck.
would be so
Listen,
disappointed in you,
Let
Trinity.
me tell you something.
Bye, free.
Yeah, tell us that, bitch. Enjoy the waiting room.
Who just came in?
I accidentally put Taylor in the waiting room instead of Trinity.
Oh, it
and
moved.
I
It
brought
jumped.
Taylor
Okay.
back in.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't going against that judgment. Yeah. Because I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna give her a co-host.
shit.
I was gonna give her a co-host. She was gonna do what she do. She was gonna promote her channel.
You told her dumb ass already that when she leaves,
Right. That's it.
that the co-host
I
feature
already
is
know.
removed.
I
Look, she want to come back.
Also
I've
stop
been
Melon devastating. Melon devastating.
Yeah.
I think that needs to stop with people accusing people of playing with kids. That's not a joke.
Yeah,
It's not.
I don't care how
cute.
angry you get
And it's
keep people's kids out
possibly
of it.
against YouTube guidelines. She doesn't give a fuck about Bomb or this
Right.
channel.
Yeah, saying
Talking
the
about,
R
what
word,
about
the
me?
F word, or
What
the
about
M.
me? Y'all treat me so bad. Why? Bitch, because you trying to destroy the channel with your bullshit. The fuck?
Yeah. That's not.
Yeah, you know, I ain't right with that shit. That's why I was trying to get back in here. I was trying to give
That's
me
not
some more
cool.
pancakes. Yeah, I was trying to give me some more pancakes, but I see other people.
And I
are in
got
the
me some
kitchen
waffles.
now. I know.
Y'all killing me with the pancakes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you got
shit, all
waffles.
this fucking
Damn.
argument. I'm surprised they ain't fucking hungry. Hell, shit. They should.
Okay.
All that y'all yakking. Damn.
Yeah, Mella, get in that kitchen. I'm waiting.
Steak is the frosting, baby.
Oh my goodness, my ears. Good Lord. Man. I don't
Now,
understand.
let's talk about YouTube guidelines, shall we? So she doesn't feel
I don't think it's roasting when you say the same word over and over. That's not roasting this.
Yeah, I don't know. Accusing people of doing things with children, that's just
That's not a joke, because I know somebody that happened to. A woman did that to a guy, and that nearly ruined his life, and it turned out to be a lie. So people got to be careful when they throw out allegations, because it's serious, especially when
Fortunately, she hasn't cammed up, so there's no correlation to
you
this.
never know.
That's true.
You
That's
never
true.
know who's
You never know.
listening. You never know who's listening. All types of people come on YouTube. You got police officers coming on YouTube. You got CPS workers on YouTube. Like, this has to stop.
I agree.
Miss Mimi, they ain't stopping shit.
The YouTube guidelines indicate that certain terms aren't to be used. And that is the reason why she was placed backstage. She's trying to re-enter. That's not going to happen, because any event that she was in a mind that it is reasonable and coherent, she would not have violated YouTube guidelines in the first place. And she has a habit of doing this. Okay. She gets defeated in an argument of what she thought was a soft target. She gets a hair up her ass. She comes back and she starts violating YouTube guidelines. Okay. Her ego knows no bounds. Now, since we're here trusted as co-hosts, we have to make a decision, and the decision has been made. Trinity, you were a co-host until you fucked up, you dumb hoe. Thanks for coming, though. Enjoy your channel, bitch.
No, and I understand what I think it was Silent that said that it doesn't stop anybody. I understand that. I was just bringing awareness to it. That's all.
Right.
Man, Silent and I came from the roast sector. That shit don't stop nobody.
Okay.
You know that shit don't stop anybody. You know, you say that shit, they shrug it off.
Right. No, I'm just saying it could ruin somebody's life. That's all.
Well, you don't want Bomb's channel to be affected by that.
Right.
So, right.
Yeah, she's getting the emails. So if I'm up here and she's asleep and get an email, I'm like, it's like, what you doing? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Because Bomb wouldn't let that go down.
No.
Absolutely not. It's almost as if half the people that claim they care about Bomb, they're not demonstrating that authentically, only because they're bombarding her with extra work. Okay, let the woman rest, for goodness sakes. What's wrong with these people? She provides a platform of open dialogue, and people are fucking it up.
That's good and all, Mela, but come on, you got somebody on who's insulting everybody. Come on.
Did she violate YouTube guidelines?
Well, have you
or
read?
Is it just too overwhelming for your little ears?
Have you read YouTube guidelines, Mela?
Of course I have.
But it doesn't matter her behavior. You don't start accusing a person of doing something with a child. That's not roasting at that point. That's just some foul shit. That's not roasting. That ain't roasting. You're accusing somebody of doing something like that. No, that ain't cool. And calling somebody, the T word. Come on now. You know how YouTube
when
is.
Her ego gets crushed, when her ego gets crushed, child, she has a pattern. I'll put it that way.
You were going back and forth with a Big J. You didn't say nothing like that.
No. Why? Why should I? Why should I?
Exactly. That's my point. Why should anybody? That's what I'm saying.
There are a lot of things that people will do to, get people's audience, right? Nobody really took her seriously enough to go over there to her channel. So she comes back over here with her ego up her ass, trying to shit it out on this panel. That's pretty much what happened. Pretty much.
Silent.
Silent. He's muted.
Oh, okay. Probably tried.
Oh, it's so nice and calm.
Oh
my God, that feels refreshing.
Silence.
Yeah. You can have a meal and
eat some pancakes
and soak in a tub. You can demand, like, peacefulness is a beautiful thing. Like, now I realize that some people think it's boring. However, when you consider tonight's live stream or this day's live stream, it's been a roller coaster, baby.
Yeah.
And so it's like we went on the deep dive. Okay, like in Great America, those from Chicago know what I'm talking about. The American Eagle. It's like that deep ass dive, like, and then it's just throwing you around, swirling you around. You're like, oh shit, this is made out of wood. Is this gonna work out? And you just, then you get back to the kiosk. You get back to the kiosk, and you're like, wow, I actually made it through that. That's how this feels.
Did you have a question for me or something?
Yeah. Were you far or in the vicinity of the mall shooting Sunday?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Did it say where was that exactly? I know
Greenwood. Greenwood. Dick Sporting Goods.
Greenwood. No, I don't think so. I'm in Fort Wayne.
Oh, okay.
Indiana.
Yeah, you north then. It was close to the Indianapolis.
You talking about Greenwood, Indiana?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shooting they had. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 people were killed.
Oh, was it 3? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he died too, right?
Yeah, they was
yeah.
They didn't want to take a chance on the cops being cowards, so a regular customer said, "Fuck it."
Yeah.
Took him out.
And I think people trying to do this stuff to be infamous now. They just want their name on the news. They don't care to get taken out or anything.
If you do a mass shooting, you're gonna be famous. That's the lit.
And you notice that all of the ones that have been doing it are so young. They're like 19, 20.
Yeah, he was 20. Yeah,
he was 20.
And on video
the
games.
one in Texas was what, 19? He was. Yeah, it's crazy.
And honestly, like how Al Qaeda get the young kids to do stuff, maybe it's some old white supremacists getting these young white boys to do this crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do it for your race, and all that crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's it was a couple of incidences that went down over the weekend though.
I have my or I guess you don't need it no more here to carry. But I don't know. I try to not carry it around, but the way stuff going on now, I just have to carry it around.
Oh no, yeah, ain't no slow. That one happened. There was an incident in Houston, Texas. That's what I was gonna ask Ruth, but I didn't get a chance to get a word in.
Yeah,
that
something did.
Sunday.
Yeah, in Houston, in Texas. Yeah.
It was a false alarm in Vegas at the MGM, but still. And then wasn't it another one in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
And even with that false alarm, it probably was that test room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So everybody in the nation on edge right now, literally.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
Well, I look at the live stream tonight. It wasn't really an aggression against anything that was actually you know what I'm saying, that they had an issue with. It was an issue. It was an issue with what everybody thought that they could accomplish or get away with, basically. Like Miller said, soft target. So that's what I saw. I can handle this. Yeah. The repercussions are not that great. So I'm already in a bad mood. Let's go ahead and finish it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a crazy night. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely not over though.
You don't think so?
Hell no.
Round 2.
Yeah, shit. 22.
Well, what time is it? Oh.
8 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's 7 here. It'll be time for me to get up and fix breakfast.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say good morning to you all. I'm gonna go. It's been fun.
To say the least, yes, it has.
Yeah, it's been fun. The ups, the twists and turns, and all of that stuff. So
look at Trinity. Look at Trinity. Once again, she trying to steal Bomb's audience. Bless her heart.
What happened? She going live again?
Yeah, she won't announce. She won't. Whenever she violates YouTube guidelines, she closes that whatever she does, right? It'll be like video no longer available. You know, sometimes she'll just spew her whatever she's doing, but when she's actually trying to conduct something, she won't violate YouTube's guidelines, right? So, you know, she knows what YouTube's guidelines are. The question is, does she respect Bomb enough to not violate YouTube's guidelines here on her panel, right? And that's, you know, that's crazy. Her ego got her ego was tripping. Her ego was tripping. It's like, I need y'all to come over to my channel for my ego. I need it. Like, oh my God, I need you to come over to my channel for my ego. Oh my God. I'm gonna go crazy.
Mella. Well, y'all got Trinity in the back. Y'all got her in the back.
Well, that's where she belongs, because she be fucking up. She be fucking it up, man. She be fucking it up. You know, this is I like this scenery. I do. Look at that. Look. Now, you know, those live to be 120 years old, I heard.
Do they? Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I only got that interested in them because of Finding Nemo, that turtle that was like righteous. You know, it was a turtle that had the persona of a surfer dude.
It's beautiful. That's pretty.
Yeah. And so I don't know who told me, but they can live like over 100 years.
That's a big turtle. Good dog.
Yeah. So I guess they're swimming
the
over
bigger they are,
coral
the older
reefs.
they are.
Oh,
Pardon
is
me?
that how? Oh, really? Okay.
The bigger they are, the older they are. We might see Nemo up in there somewhere. Oh man.
What are all of those turtles?
Not the little ones.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at purple too. Like, what's? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
There's
those
Nemo.
are fish. There go Nemo.
There's Nemo.
Oh, wow. Nature is so beautiful.
And see, Nemo's father never gave up on him. Message.
What'd you say, message? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. It's calming.
Yeah, it is
for
calming.
people that have those televisions with that crisp H4 HD or 8 HD or whatever they got, you know, those really big crisp televisions.
Yeah.
That's what it's on over here. Yeah, that's what it's on. It's on my 50-inch Samsung.
Yeah. That's what's up. Look, Nemo's in the coral. No, they don't call it coral. It's another name for it. It was mentioned on this channel because we learn things over here. Okay. We learn things over here, but there's something inside the coral where fish that look like Nemo, they dwell and enjoy each other. This is so soothing to look at, I swear.
It really is. You need that after tonight. Shit.
I know.
God dog. That was intense. Woo.
It was a marathon of what the fuck. Excuse my language, but that's pretty much it.
Yep.
I was in bed early. I was sleeping. I missed all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it.
You're fortunate.
Yeah, it was. Oh my God. Yeah. It was something.
The beautiful thing about this type of overlay is that people are still involved with this with the live stream, even if there's silence. Now, I don't necessarily encourage quote unquote dead air, but technically this is not dead air. This is also giving you something that to experience. So I like this as a break and a, you know, like a breather in between drama.
The drama. Right. It's like an intermission.
Yeah, and occasionally we'll talk about the weather or breakfast or whatever, you know. So this is an ingenious way to keep the audience engaged. I really appreciate it, Devastating. Yes.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
But
you know
right,
what,
though,
Brandy?
it
He
is
took the. Say what, babe?
It's Corey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember when you did the Madagascar luxury resort view from the terrace, and it was just watching the sunrise. Yeah, that was astounding. It was so impressive. I looked that shit up. I wanted to find out how much it costs. And needless to say, it's more than a house.
Oh yeah, they always sold out though. They don't never had no shortage of motherfuckers coming over there and shit.
It's about it's no less than 30 grand a night.
Right.
Where's this?
Madagascar.
Oh, okay.
At a luxury resort.
30,000 a night. Damn.
Yeah, but you get a lot. You get a lot now.
I guess you would for 30,000.
You get a butler and a maid, I think, plus all the other amenities.
Okay.
And, I mean, I'm not saying like it's worth it. I'm saying because that was one of the videos that came up. Like, is it worth it? And she was like, "Girl, if you get a chance."
You can buy a small house for that price.
Yeah, if you could afford it. Yeah, if you can afford it.
If you can find a way, you might want to make this one of your things to get done before it's all over.
Right.
But you know, 30,000 a night, that's crazy. Ain't nobody got it like that.
No, you gotta have some real money, some long money.
You gotta rob a couple of banks.
Yeah.
And get away with it, by the way.
You just gotta have.
There was a jewelry heist. A Brinks truck got knocked over for about what's estimated to be $125 million or $150 million worth of jewelry.
Really?
Where? Yes, a Brinks truck. And the whole thing is Brinks is still trying to explain what happened without actually taking they're not admitting that it was a robbery. What they're saying is we intend to recoup the value of the merchandise according to our contract. Now here's the controversy, right?
That was an inside job.
The jewelry company that's been using them for years to transfer their jewelry to, you know, for shows and events or whatever they use it for to transport. They've been doing that for decades, like at least 20 years. And so they underestimated the cost of the jewelry on the contract because to give the actual price of the jewelry would have inflated you know, the cost like of what they would have to pay every month for the insurance, right? So to keep the insurance amount down, they just said that the jewelry was worth about 10 million. When now all of a sudden they're claiming the jewelry is worth 150 million, right? And they came up with all these, you know, well-constructed pictures. And Brinks is like, we will recoup the value of the merchandise according to the contract. And the jewelry company is pissed off. It's like, look, just because we said it was worth 10 million on the contract, that doesn't mean that there was not $150 million worth of jewels on that truck when it got robbed. And so that shit was interesting to me. I was like, what kind of inside job operation does that take to pull that off?
Yeah,
you know? Not
that was
I'm
definitely
thinking about
inside.
it, but I'm saying I could go to Madagascar with that.
Oh, absolutely.
Damn, that shit sound messy as hell.
It does. It sounds complicated. Yeah. It does.
And why would they put the jewelry at one cost on the contract,
exactly.
but then and now it's something different?
Right.
Yeah,
it's like so
that's
the jewelry on the contract. See, it's about insurance. It's about insurance, and their contract is all about insurance value. So they estimated the insurance value of whatever inventory they're going to have transported to be no less than $10 million at any given moment. And that keeps a flat rate for decades.
Right.
That's the flat rate. The problem is they had been shipping more valuable jewelry than what the insurance estimate was presented as.
Right.
So now when this robbery happened, it was like, wait a minute, that was $150 million worth of jewelry. And it was like, not according to the contract. You know what I'm saying? And if they've been doing this for years, like decades, somebody figured out, they said, you know what? I see a loophole around here.
but what are they gonna? But the people that took it, what are they gonna do with it? Because now, the jewelry is hot.
Also,
it's hot.
Market.
On the black market.
Some of that stuff is some of that stuff has what do they call it when you inscribe some of that jewelry does have what do you call it? Serial numbers on it. So they are trackable. Some of and some of it's not. So that's also another conflict. That's another monkey wrench in the thing. It's like really you can only give value for what has a serial number when you think about it. But this one particular necklace that they claim is worth $3 million by itself. For some reason, they didn't say whether or not it has a serial number. And if it does, it would be on what is holding the necklace together, as opposed, like they don't know whether or not the diamonds in the necklace has, those little inscribed numbers that sometimes those specialty items get, or if the necklace like on a clasp in the back. You know how there's a clasp in the back, and then they'll have a registry number or a serial number, and they're not telling whether or not the diamonds have a serial number versus just a clasp in the back of the necklace. And so that's also added into a factor of whether or not their claim of an inflated inventory versus what the insurance amount agreed upon for 20 years as a flat rate would be recuperated as. Because so what I mean, that's fucked up.
It is. Damn.
And the guy, he was on there, he's like, we've had a relationship with him for years, that's the poor guy. He's like, and I think it's just unfair that they're not considering that we have been afforded to transport our diamonds for years. We have a relationship. Why won't they look at the relationship? That guy was cracking me up. I was like, nigga, you tried to get a flat rate, and that's what it is. You tried to keep a flat rate for 20 years when you were shipping more than that flat rate is insurable for. That's what you get for being, like they're not looking at the fact that they was doing something crooked. How are you going to put the responsibility of them shipping inventory that is way overestimated than the flat rate of an original contract agreement? And you've been doing that for decades. How the fuck do you think you're going to get away with that as not being looked upon as crooked? See, they don't look at it as being crooked. They're trying to claim, but we have a relationship. They knew we were shipping many, many, many pieces. We have a relationship. So I was like, so you're not going to look at it like you was crooked, okay? Because, the transport rate had an agreed upon amount, but you was trying to ship more. You know, you was trying to ship more, and now that the shit got stolen, you want to crap out.
You want to go to the relationship.
Because we have a relationship.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that was
a relationship.
That was a little interesting story. That was
Wow.
Insurance fraud like a motherfucker. Somebody actually stole it, or it's a heist, or like insurance fraud, or a combination. I don't know. Somebody saw a loophole. That's the only thing I can estimate. Somebody saw a loophole and they went for it.
Yep.
And now they're on their way to Madagascar.
To have big fun.
At 30 grand a
At
night.
30 grand. Damn. Yeah, I could experience that. That would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that view is incredible, Brandon. It just.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that is a beautiful one.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gone. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, gotta go.
Take it easy.
All right. Enjoyed you guys. Okay, Mel. I'll see you later. Okay.
I'm gonna get going to have a hit workout.
All right,
See you guys later.
All right, talk to you soon.
Okay.
Sooner than later.
Yes. All right, enjoy.
Bye-bye. All right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Silent.
Okay. Yeah, I had a similar situation. Not that much money. I bought my ex, like, the glasses was like $500, and we had to return them for some reason. So when you go tip them off, they like, you got this much insurance on it. So I was okay, yeah, whatever. So it got when we tipped it off, they had to go to New York. Well, when we got to New York, they supposedly lost the package, but only had like $100 worth of insurance on it. So I took a $400 loss.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking. I'm thinking, this going.
Right. What's the likelihood of it being lost? Exactly. So you put the least amount of value on it, and then when it happens, it's a loss. That's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Now what do you do? Like the next time that situation happens, are you going to insure it for the full value?
Oh yeah, probably more.
Probably more. Pull a heist yourself. I'm just kidding. But I'm just saying.
I think it was UPS. I don't know. It's one of them. Either UPS or it was USPS. I can't remember.
What was it again?
Just some glasses.
Like some China wear or something?
I don't know, it's something that my ex wanted, some designer glasses. I know there's
eyewear. Oh, eyeglass wear. Okay.
Yeah. Right. I just know it cost me $700.
See it change colors, Mella?
500, I guess. Did it change colors? I don't know.
The octopus in the video.
There's an octopus over there.
I thought you were talking about something else.
Nah.
Look at that thing. Oh man. I rarely check one of those out. Look at that thing. That's crazy. My God. When I went fishing, I caught I didn't know it at the time, but there was a jellyfish. Yeah. And because it was like transparent, translucent, I didn't know what it was, and I just kind of flipped it over the boat. I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, those types of creatures, those are really something else. But that's a real octopus right there. Oh my God. Oh, they look tripped out with their tentacles and stuff. It's so pretty to look at them doing their thing. Ah, there's Big Brother. There's one of the bros. I can't get over that Finding Nemo remembrance that this is inspiring.
Yeah, I think I did. I think that I had a VHS tape of that. Finding Nemo.
I only have, I only have the poster left. You're doing better than me because
yeah,
the only memorabilia, because back in the day when a person would take their, the children to get McDonald's Happy Meals, at the time in theaters they had the little Nemos. When I think about it, I should have collected all those Happy Meal toys. They had Homer Simpson. They had, just all types of little toys. It was just a matter of time before I realized how trifling McDonald's is, and I just stopped going there. But I gotta admit, they did have some cute little toys for a while.
Yeah.
And but I kept the poster. When we went to the theater, they had some type of poster, and I kept the poster.
The bigger theaters did, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think somebody was talking about the shift and how the Playland and the Happy Meals and all that, the dollar menu and all that shit is extinct.
It is. The era gone by.
Yeah, so they moved all the playgrounds out and they did remodel all of them. Wendy's went through remodel, Burger King.
I don't know what year they started doing it, but
yeah,
that was when he was very young. That playground was when you find a good McDonald's with a good playground.
Yeah, it was outside, or at least the part where it was covered, the top was glass. I mean, it was huge. It was separate from the dining room altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, and it was depending on the area, it was safe enough to, you could watch them through the glass in the dining area.
Yeah, it was a fenced off with an iron security fence. There was no climbing over that fence.
Exactly.
There was no. Yeah.
It was nice for the time that.
Yeah, at the time.
It was nice for the time,
Yeah. So
now people wouldn't dream of doing that shit. It's like, I'm not putting my kid in nothing like that.
No.
I'm not putting my child in no germ-infested ass McDonald's Playland.
I do remember seeing kids actually take food up to the little sliding part.
With the ketchup packages.
And they would just sit there.
And eat.
And nobody would clean it up. The parent would just be like, come on, it's time to go. And they would just leave the food up. You know what I mean?
That's why going to a good one that was well attended was important. And the time of the day, believe it or not, was important. Like you get there, like just and we're talking about children before they're enrolled in elementary school. So and we're talking about an area that's not really popular with childhood traffic. So if you get there around lunchtime, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good gig. And then of course he eventually went to elementary school. But yeah, those pre-elementary school days, that I did run into one on the west side of Chicago that was not kept very well, so I didn't allow him to be in that one. But I remember the whole thing where the kids would just be eating their little burgers and ketchup, fries, it was just, and it wasn't cleaned up.
Yeah.
The floor was sticky and crazy. And it was just like, so yeah, it depended on the location, to be honest with you. You're right. You're absolutely right. It depended on the location. Some of them were more prideful than others. And some of them would, well, I can't imagine that I heard about it anywhere. I would just think that depending on how trifling the neighborhood is, some people might just leave their children there and go run errands and come back, because, it was playland, or whatever. And that's just, that's a trip. That's a trip how people let the park and other places be the babysitter while they go off and do whatever it is they do and then come back. And they should count themselves fortunate that the child is still there and unharmed. Because today, the likelihood of a child being safe unattended is not great,
Yeah, my auntie was on 71st and Kings Drive. So she was across the street from that park area.
Okay.
But I don't think let's see, how old was I? Yeah, so I'm like 7th grade, 8th grade. So I'm early teens. So even though it's outside Chicago, she didn't go back up to the apartment building though, but we were all over that park while she was down. I don't remember her leaving altogether and going back up to the apartment though. Yeah. But I do remember one time my mother came up and the cousins of mine, that was the following year. I think I'm 8th grade. So by then, we went to that park by ourselves. So, but we're talking mid-teens. But kindergarten.
There was a time you could do that, and it would not be a problem.
Yeah.
Now it's just, the world is too zany for stuff like that now. And I use that word on purpose because I don't want to pronounce anything depressing.
Oh no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I told you. Phil going to the 6th grade looking for Thelma on the L tracks. Yeah, and I'm not even from Chicago. You know what I mean? But
you studied the map. That's
in the phone book.
Like, this brother was serious about finding some Thelma, child. Yeah, and then the part where you said about how you got in trouble for being too close on the TV, waiting for her to come out that room.
Yeah.
You said it was worth it. I cracked up laughing. I was like, really? Really?
Yeah.
I did it for Thelma. Young boys and they love, I swear. It's, my brother, God rest his soul, he enjoyed Janet Jackson.
Yeah,
you couldn't tell him nothing about no Janet Jackson.
Yeah.
She could do no wrong. You hear me?
Yeah, she had that little routine.
And when she, when the stories started coming out about her being married to the DeBarge guy, he was upset.
That tore me up. I was looking for his ass.
He was upset.
Yeah, shit. I was like, man, as soon as I find that motherfucker, because the rumors did come out that he was, doing
he was on drugs, right? And she got all right. And my brother found out. It was like, what? He was upset.
That made me worse. Yeah.
I think it was Right On magazine or something I used to get. That I would get I think it was Right On magazine.
That was it.
They had the little article in there about it.
She was on the cover, with that blue. She had some blue.
She had the earring with the key on it.
Yeah.
Now she said that key was to the one of the animal cages that they had on their little compound that they lived on.
Oh, okay.
But they tried to make it controversial back then and said it was the key to the snake cage. And because I'm young, I'm believing it, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, she's got a pet snake. Wow. But as I'm older, looking back on it, don't nobody have a damn key to no fucking, snake. Like nobody has no key to that. And as it turns out, they had a lot of animals, that they took care of.
Yeah, they had a small zoo.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good. Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. I was interrupted for a moment.
Oh, you good.
Anyway, as it turns out, it was the key to some type of animal cages that they had. They had like llamas and monkeys and probably a camel or so. It's like apparently it was one of the chores that she had was feeding the little exotic animals that they had on the compound, the little Jackson estate. They had a large property and they had animals on there because Michael, of course, the breadwinner, was into animals. And this was before he started venturing off into becoming the Michael Jackson, So it was back when she used to get along with her family, like before she made Control. I think that's called it, the Control album or something.
I remember that first album before Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis.
Yeah, before she moved to Minneapolis, she was living at her parent. She was living at that estate, and that estate had animal animal cages with And so that was the key that was on her earring. It wasn't to no damn snake thing. It was just, that whole snake thing. I don't know why they printed that.
Yeah.
But they had more than snakes there, And it doesn't make sense for a snake to be in a cage unless it's a specially designed area where you had to unlock a door to enter through the back or something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what they had. I never saw, a tour of what kind of animals they kept on the Jackson compound during the times that she lived there with her family. I never got it, they didn't have YouTube back then, so you could take a tour.
Right, that was before Neverland. So
that was before Neverland. That was before the Minneapolis endeavors of branching out on her own. Right.
Right. So after electronic school up in Great Lakes, I went to a specialty crypto school in Vallejo, California. But I had like a 6-week start time to travel. So I went home first, and then I drove out there, stopped in Vegas. Then, while visiting my aunt in Venice, California, I looked up Michael Jackson house on Havenhurst Lane in Encino, California, and drove there and asked for him. And then when the maid said,
"You always asking for,"
right. And when she said he's on tour in Japan, I said, "Is Janet there?" And they laughed like a motherfucker.
I bet that sounds so cute.
So yeah, I'm in front of Michael Jackson's house with my car, with my Honda with Arkansas plates, looking for Michael or Janet. Either one. I'll take either one of them. so I couldn't get no.
It's like, look, I'm not leaving without an autograph.
Right,
Damn it.
that's basically how it was. I was about to stand on that, boy. But that was, I guess that was like
people used to do that at the Harpo Studios. They would travel from wherever they came from to get a personally signed autograph from Oprah herself in the moment.
Yeah.
And so people that would request a signed autograph picture, they got the picture.
Yeah.
And as far as I could tell, because my friend did it, she's from Baltimore.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to see shit else. She didn't want to see Sears Tower. She didn't want to see Navy Pier. She didn't want to go to museums. She was like, I want to go to Harpo Studios to see Oprah, because she's from, she was from Baltimore, so it was important to her.
Yeah.
Because Oprah used to have a news show in Baltimore, apparently, and I didn't even know that. I thought she was always with Chicago, but
originally,
she was like, I want to see Oprah. I want to see Oprah. And so, I took her there to Oprah, the Harpo Studios, and we went around some back way, because she didn't, she was like, she just wanted to circle the property to see, if she could peek out where the employees are coming out the back and all this shit. I was like, we're not getting ready to break into no goddamn Harpo Studio. She was a fanatic about it. She wanted to literally break into Harpo Studios just so she could see Oprah. That shit was crazy. And what they wound up, of course, the guards was like, the visitor center is, they directed us to the visitor center, and she was like, well, I came here to get an autograph photo, and they gave her one.
Yeah.
But she didn't get to see her in person. And that was her whole that was her whole thing. She didn't want to do nothing else, child. As a matter of fact, I think I took her to a museum afterwards, the cultural museum, and we had a bite to eat, and we saw movies and stuff, because I was new, I was a new mother, so she came to visit me to see the baby. That's why she came to visit me under the guise. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, did you come to see me and the baby, or did you come to see Oprah? Because she was just really insistent about seeing Oprah, and I was just like, okay, where the car seat at?
Yeah, I had the star map when I went out there, but his house was not on that map. I had to go through some other shit to find out.
How did you get it? How did you get the address if it wasn't on?
I fucking went down Hollywood Boulevard. There was a dude standing by the where the Chinese theater where they put their handprints, and he told me that it was some dude that was in one of them stores that had the number.
Some dude had it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it was one of the dudes that was in the record industry or entertainment, not too far from that Tower Records. Because I knew the city, I knew it was Encino, but I didn't know the street. So I didn't have all that time to fuck around, so I needed to know exactly. You know what I mean?
When you on a mission, you really on a mission, man.
I was hard nosed. I was like, yo, I'm finna get this shit, So I went up in there and he gave me the exact fucking address. I was like,
that's
okay.
Very
no Google Maps. Yeah, no Google Maps on this one. This was the old pull out the Rand McNally traced motherfucking highway. Because it wasn't right off the highway either. You know what I'm saying?
I saw the gates of it, like it's a sprawling thing.
Right.
Yeah. It's
So
not like it's not a storefront,
No.
It's a sprawling thing where it has its own private road or something, I think.
Right, exactly. So by the time I found it, I just pulled right up to that motherfucking gate.
He pulled up to the gate.
Yeah, motherfucking yeah, shit.
Oh my God. Okay, so please describe to me when you pull up to the gate, is there a buzzer and then somebody
Yeah,
comes
on the
out?
side. Yeah, on the right side. Yeah, it was like
How long did it take before somebody came out to respond to the buzzer?
No, nobody came out. They talked through the intercom.
Oh, the intercom. Okay.
Yeah, it was the intercom.
Okay.
Yeah, so once they found out I was another tourist, I'm like, no, he's on tour in Japan. I'm like, what? Is Janet there? And they started laughing. Yeah, so I'm looking suspicious with Arkansas Place. So I was like, damn, man. Let me find out when he get out tour. Maybe I had a chance to come back. And then when I found out that wasn't gonna happen, I was like, fuck. So, but I still have fun though. Yeah, you know. So.
I can imagine.
I'm on a
there
short
are
list.
People that actually do that. They travel to collect autographs from all types of recording artists or celebrities.
I think I read that somewhere. Yeah, and then before Thriller, he used to do it actually. Before Thriller, yeah, like late 70s, early 80s, before Thriller came out. Yeah, he was. If you had a child with you, I mean, you know what I mean. But I still had fun though. Shit, I was a country boy in California. Hell, you go to Michael Jackson house.
Yeah, you have to be real confident to take on those types of endeavors because driving back then is different than now. You know,
right?
Like back then, you had to actually know how to read a map. You had
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? You had to actually be confident and staying awake driving at night. You actually had to have been raised to be a good driver from a very young age to be as confident as you are to have done that. So,
you know, I'm 19. Yeah, I'm 19.
Right. Like most 19-year-olds aren't, you know, back then, they're not going to be that confident because they probably just learned how to drive at 16. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So once I added up the numbers, on the per diem on military when they pay you per mile, that shit was looking cheap by the time I got there.
Yeah, that per diem is sweet.
I didn't
Hey, brother Max. Good morning.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
All good.
Yeah, that per diem is sweet. I had that.
You had the same thing?
Yeah, when I was out in Saudi Arabia, man, I had per diem. I was getting paid. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. I didn't spend that much. How much they paid me? I think I got over on like 30%, 30-40%, man. I had a grass credit card. Shit, I was eating one meal a day. I didn't been spending enough. Shit, I stopped off in Vegas, Hollywood Boulevard, Michael Jackson house before I even got up and the way I was going was North California. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
So yeah.
Yeah, I just came up, just rolling through, came to check on y'all, see how y'all doing. I ain't seen Mom in a while. Hey, Miss Cherry.
Yeah, she had
I ain't spoke to her in a while.
She did overtime last night, so she kind of.
Yeah, and shout out to Mark, her husband.
Yeah,
that's my peeps.
Yeah.
And I heard you guys up here. Just came to hang out with y'all for a few minutes. How you doing, Mella?
I'm fine. How much did you hear? It's been a wild evening.
No, I just woke up. As a matter of fact,
well, you missed a heck of a roller coaster ride, Max.
Oh yeah, what happened?
You got to rewind it. Yeah, all I had to do is say rewind, man. It'd be good.
Wow.
His mom was up. She was woke for this one though. She's normally not woke through the late night, but they kept up late last night.
And they got on her nerves. She had to go to sleep. She was like, "Look, you know,
which I had
I'm not
Cyber
gonna
on
be
here.
Back and forth with you niggas."
Which I had that bum ass Cyber on here or something.
Oh no, it was everybody but him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was an all female night.
It was a lot of female conflict. The entire
sound like Trinity was here then.
No doubt.
Okay, all right.
And it was up to 13 women on the panel. Now maybe 10 women and 2 men, maybe maybe that's the ratio. It was a definitely more. It was 2 handfuls of women, okay, 2 handfuls of women, and everybody was scratching each other's eyes out. It was crazy.
Shit, I would have got. If I was a man, I'd have got off of there.
Yeah,
that many
it
women.
was more
I'd have bailed. I'd have bailed, man. That many women? Nah, I'd have bailed, bro.
It was 2 handfuls of women just scratching each
I'd have got out of
other's
there.
eyes out.
Yeah, I didn't get one word. Yeah.
Nah, man, you can't, man. It's over at that point, bro. I'd have got out of there.
Shit,
I'd have left. I'd have been down in the chat listening to something.
Yeah, that was the best move.
Yeah, forget that 13 women.
Yeah,
you ain't got nothing to say.
With high blood pressure.
Yeah.
Just imagine the most exploding array of personalities you can fathom. That was this live stream.
A kaleidoscope of personalities, huh?
I mean, strong personalities that are not gonna back down ever. It was absolutely crazy.
What was y'all getting into it about? What was it? It was a particular topic or?
Pent up. No, it was like I'm trying to find the right word to pronounce. Residual beef.
Oh, okay.
You know, stuff that people just haven't let go yet, and then it just surfaced with,
You know, a lot of people on here don't have nothing else to do with their lives. You know, their lives are boring. I've been noticing that. I've been watching a lot of people for the last month and a half. A lot of people are boring, man. They don't have anything going on in their lives. So this is pretty much all they got.
But then that makes it sound negative, because those of us who are retired, we actually got the luxury of time.
Yeah, but still, you know, it's like this
what?
is what you're gonna, okay, like you're gonna come on here on social media, right? And you're gonna get into these beefs with people. Right? And the beefs are not even real beefs, you know, y'all just arguing back and forth.
Look, put the shovel down. Put the shovel down.
Max? What's wrong with entertainment?
Well, there's nothing wrong with entertainment, right? But high blood pressure is something else. High blood pressure isn't entertainment.
Oh, well, that's yeah, if somebody's getting sick, that's different. I'm talking about people that aren't getting, but see, that's screaming. That wasn't your premise. Your premise is they don't have lives outside of YouTube.
They don't. A lot of them don't.
A lot
of them don't.
But see, now you're interjecting.
Right, and I maintain my stance on that.
Okay.
A lot of the people on YouTube do not have a life outside of YouTube, even though they're living one.
Yeah, I think it's just.
What I'm supposed to do? Be afraid to say it?
No, of course not. You have a right to what you're saying. I just look at it differently because of the amount of availability I'm afforded. It's like when you've organized your household, when you've done hobbies when you've done, when all you're waiting on is to be a grandmother, you kind of take up your time with things that you like to do, of course, in addition to discovering this thing called YouTube. And when you discover this thing called YouTube, it can become a habit to participate in conversations that don't impact your life. When it starts to impact your life, then yeah, you got to kind of, pull back. I wouldn't recommend anybody to be addicted to it. Now, yeah, I wouldn't recommend anybody becoming addicted to anything.
Well, you can become addicted depending on what you're on here for.
That's true. If you're a pervert, it can become addictive. Some people are looking for a fight. We heard those confessions. It's like she was like, "I want to fight." And we were like, "Well,
and you know, there's a lot of disingenuous people on here too. A lot of people who are phony. There's so many fakes on here. I can't even begin to tell you. I mean, it's just a lot of fake black people on here, man. It's just the amount of fake black people I've come across so far, the number is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
I
So
like
fake.
I like that I like how you covered the story about, even though it's a tragic story, you covered the story about the guy that because the girl was wetting the bed, he
The little girl. Yeah.
So I do check out what the serious topics that you conduct.
I don't mean to cut you off, but you know what's breaking my heart about that story? I can't get out of my mind the image of that little girl trying to protect herself with a speaker.
Right. He was just.
I can't get that out of my mind. I mean, that's breaking my heart, man. I can't get that out of my mind.
Yeah.
And then he beat her with a speaker wire.
Right. Like it was difficult. When it comes to that type of stuff, I can only take it in small doses. So I went through it piece by piece according to what I could tolerate in my, sensitivity toward children, because it that can make you sick. Just those types of gut-wrenching stories are so, and I even heard you and Frankie mention that. It's like we used to do these types of
we used to do, we couldn't take it.
But it gets it taxes your spirit. It does.
Yeah, what took us out the first time was the story of the guy who killed his girlfriend and her mother with the AR-15, and he asked everybody to like and subscribe to the video.
That part.
Yeah, he put a hole in his girlfriend's face the size of a softball. And it was over the top for us because we were already doing stories like that, but that one was just, we almost broke down on the show.
Yeah.
The guy, his name is Taquan Alexander, right? The one that beat up his 4-year-old daughter. For every day she has not opened up her eyes, he should get 10 years in jail.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I think she had her eyes closed for 70 days.
She had her eyes closed. She hasn't opened up her eyes in months. So for every day she has not opened up her eyes already, he should get 10 years in jail. He should never see the light of day again.
And
I mean, to do that to a little 4-year-old defenseless girl,
because
you don't deserve any sympathy.
Bed.
Exactly.
Okay?
You don't deserve any human sympathy.
And see, just think about all the people that had been abused to that degree, if not worse, for wetting the bed. And see, this is how sick. This is how sick it gets, right? There are people that accuse children of doing that on purpose. Those children
some kids,
they're not waking up wet in their bed on purpose.
Well, some
Only
older
a psycho
kids
thinks that way.
Right, but some older kids do that, but you don't you don't turn around and beat the hell out of them like that. You understand what I'm saying? You expose them for being phony or whatever, and you give them some punishment. Maybe they don't go outside or something for a week or something like that. You don't go crazy and try to knock their heads off or whatever. Some older kids do play around like that, but the younger ones, right? If they keep wetting the bed, the first thing you want to do is take them to the hospital, get them examined to see if there's some kind of medical issue. Could be something wrong with the bladder. Could be something going on there to why she can't hold her water, whatever. Okay, first get her cleared on what's it? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, right? So get it clear on any of the medical issues first, right? And then after that, then you take it from there. And if she is wet in the bed or whatever, okay, well, work with her. She's a child. No need to get crazy like that. I mean, that's insane. Who taught this dude how to parent?
Do you know that after I watched that live stream of yours, I looked up you know, what causes that, and it's medically called enuresis, right? And what I found out is that sometimes the hormones in kidney development of children are different than others. And so what I'm saying is it's a kidney development thing according to hormonal development. And usually, believe it or not, children that wet the bed, they grow up to be strong. They grow up to be damn near physically fine specimens because their hormones are operating in a different region of their body other than the kidneys. So the kidneys are weak at the time, and that's what causes them that involuntary enuresis. And so they're not, you know, a lot of times. Now, when you say that there are children that try to, you know, do that on purpose, and because
some of the older kids, they're like
ones, right? Not
10, yeah.
Right. The older ones, they get beat down so much, they figure they might as well continue to challenge the brutality. Like, okay, how hard are you gonna hit me today with the belt? Or how hard are you gonna throw me across the room this morning? You know, so they're because they're without the brutality that comes from the ignorance of not knowing that they're not knowing that they're not doing it on purpose, and they get brutalized for it. Eventually it turns them into monsters, and they start doing that psychological abnormal shit. Like, okay, fuck it, you think I'm doing this on purpose, I'm gonna do it on purpose, you know, that type of shit. It's a very slippery slope. It's very slippery, and people need to understand that these children that are trying to adjust to the hormones of their kidney development are not doing it on purpose. Now, those that have been brutalized to the point where they have a psychological break into psychosis, they might start exhibiting signs of, well, fuck it, since you think I piss in the bed on purpose, I'm going to piss in the bed on purpose. Fuck it. You know, so I get both sides of what you're saying. I really do.
How many 25-year-old Black fathers are going to look that up?
They're not.
We're going to have a larger percentage of Black fathers like him versus Black fathers who are really concerned about their children. This is why I recommend that, you know, Black women stay away from underdeveloped young Black men. You know, and you know, and they're mentally underdeveloped when they're like 25 years old.
The derelict.
They probably unfortunately, Black men are taking longer and longer to mature. It's getting worse every year.
Right.
Some of these dudes are still immature into their 40s.
Right. And do you know
I've even
that
seen a couple of 50s.
There are people, because they don't remember what it is to potty train a child. They're under Oh, go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Right, but I think you see, I don't think Black women are taking the maturity thing seriously. That's devastating. Immaturity, right, caused him to do, is one of the biggest factors why he did what he did to his daughter. A lot of that is immaturity.
Okay, he was 25 and his daughter was 4, right?
Right.
Okay, all right.
Right. A lot of that was immaturity. He probably still has the mind of a 15-year-old.
Probably so.
You know, a brother who doesn't have the patience for his little sister. You know, and a lot of women keep glossing over this like it doesn't mean anything. This maturity thing is devastating. It's what's causing all of these. It's causing a lot of problems with Black men, especially in older Black men. You got older Black men walking around here in their 40s dressing like 19-year-old teenagers. If they dress like that, what do you think their thought pattern is like?
Yeah, I tend to respect men who don't dress like teenagers.
Yeah,
I respect
45. 45.
dressing like a teenager.
Wearing oversized jerseys. Yeah, 45. Right, 45 wearing oversized t-shirts, pants sagging, shoes untied.
No, that's not it now. Now they're wearing the skinny jeans now. They're not even doing the baggy stuff anymore.
Shoes untied. Unbelievable. At 45 years old. I'm telling you, this immaturity thing is really hurting the relationships between Black men and Black women. Too many Black men are immature. And it's causing serious problems all throughout Black society. Just about at any level you want to pick. Whether he be 50 years old, okay, and he's an adolescent, or 45 teenager, a 45-year-old teenager, 40 years old, don't know what to do in a relationship, wants the woman to do everything, can't do anything on his own, pretty much a walking fetus. I mean, it's really, really bad. It's devastating. And I think Black women are just overlooking it, like it don't make any, like it's not there.
You need to do like they did in other countries and, make men serve in the military.
Right. They do that to have them grow up.
Yep.
A lot of Black men haven't grown up.
Everybody does. Yep.
If you watch my podcast, I'm constantly on there telling dudes to grow up. Some of the guys that come on my my podcast, howling and screaming about what women won't do. Dude, grow up. Do something for yourself. Yeah. Oh, did I chase Mela out of here?
No, I'm typing the link to your channel in the chat room, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I appreciate that. But I didn't mean to commandeer the space.
No, it's absolutely necessary, the information you're providing. And because it's a valuable contribution, I for one think that people should subscribe to your channel.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So many people left. I guess it is early, huh? A lot of people didn't go to sleep yet.
We just a magnet for drama. We just love drama. I've been watching a lot of panels. I stopped going on panels, by the way, except for just a few. I'll come on here every now and then to see what Bob's doing. And maybe another panel. Other than that, I really don't go on panels no more.
I think it's the only panel I come on to.
Yeah. On panels. Because a lot of these panels, it's a bunch of, it's wash, rinse, and repeat.
Yeah, it is. I put, like I said, I came back to the panel as soon as I put the link to your channel in the chat room. Feel free to do it for yourself. I'm not watching that chat room because people are, they're making names. They're making, I don't know, they're doing a lot, and I don't want to.
You said they're making names.
Yeah, there are people like earlier today on this live stream, as the women were scratching each other's eyes out, somebody made a channel of a woman that was part of the topic of conversation. And, so they're active in there from what I heard. And then there are naysayers about one side versus the other. And there's all types of, eye-catching things. There are a bunch of eye-catching stuff being texted in the chat room. So I just shared the channel and got the hell out of there. I shared your channel and got the hell out of there because I don't want to see that shit. It's like, man, because if I see it, I'm gonna be like, well, forget you, motherfucker. And believe me, after we've done this for hours amongst us all, the women, it's like, look, I'm not gonna fall for that shit right now. I'm just not. I'm gonna look at this aquarium with all these exotic creatures and enjoy the view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, just watch.
And you know what's
repeat.
tripped out is that Bomb doesn't allow literally comments to be deleted, right? And so, you know, so what's the point? What's the point of me looking at the chat? What's the point? What's the point of me being aggravated when there's really nothing I can do about that?
You know the channels I don't understand?
What?
The so-called Black History channels. Now, I don't mean formal Black History channels like, you know, from History Channel itself or something like that. I'm just talking about regular cats who want to come up and talk about history. I don't understand those channels. Like, what is your purpose of talking about Black history? Or I don't get it, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't.
For the printers or for what? Yeah, for like
Huh?
I'm
sorry, what'd you say?
Not my phone at work. No,
yeah, because I just don't understand it. It's like you sit up there, you say, well, I'm gonna bring you the information. Okay, you brought me the information, now what? What do we do now? Well, nothing, I'm just bringing you information. We're not really gonna do anything about it. We just, okay. I just don't get some of these channels, like, you know, people say, well, we want to have intellectual discussion. All right, well, do you actually want to do anything for the Black community, though? Do you want to try to change something, you know, teach our kids something? Nah, we just want to have an intellectual discussion. Okay.
I don't understand the people that be like, they pro-Black, but they only pro-Black women. No,
I'm pro-Black women. I'm pro-Black.
I mean, but only women?
Yeah. The reason why I'm not pro-Black, well, I'm pro-Black. I mean, I'm with my brothers too, but you got to understand something. I'm a different kind of Black man. I come from a different time. You know, I don't come from this new weird stuff that these dudes are made of today. Personally, I think a lot of Black men today are suckers, they're weak, they're sellouts, they're corny, and they punks. Okay? I come from a different time. I come from a hard time, bro. I'm an old blacktop nigga. You know, I come from a time where you had to defend yourself with your hands. I'm talking about hard-hitting niggas. Niggas will break your shit when they hit you. You ain't never had no real fight until you went up against a real street animal. You know what a street animal is?
Yes, of course he knows what a street animal is.
I ain't talking about no dog. I ain't talking about no dog or cat, my nigga.
As a matter of fact, can each of the gentlemen tell me in full description what's the worst fight you ever had?
Oh man, the one where I got body slammed twice.
Okay.
By a nigga that was small. By a nigga that I'm 6'4". This nigga was smaller than me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And strong as an ox. Body slammed me twice. Busted my grill. Broke 2 of my ribs.
Damn.
And I actually won the fight. See, I come from a time where you had to be real tough, man.
Like hospitalized?
Yeah, I had to go to the hospital because I had broken ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had broken ribs. Plus I got body slammed twice. One time I hit the back of my head on the pavement.
Damn.
Knocked me loopy for a while. Okay, let me tell you, so you think you tough? Get up from a body slam. I'm talking about an overhead body slam. Get up from that.
I did I power drive the motherfucker one time.
Damn.
Yeah.
You can kill a motherfucker like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kill a motherfucker like that. What
He
generation
wouldn't leave
you
me
from?
alone though. Yeah, he wouldn't leave me alone. So
What generation you from?
I was born in '69.
What time?
69. He's our age.
Okay. So he's a Gen Xer. Okay. All right. So you know a little bit of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we had to fight street animals, man. Niggas who was so damn tough.
That's what I'm saying. You live to fight to tell about it and fight another day though.
Exactly.
I think you're both Navy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both Navy. Silent is a Marine.
Yeah, I was in the Marine Corps.
All right.
And I was in the Air Force. So they're veterans talking right now.
Yeah, so I'm Navy, I'm a squid.
Yeah,
But
I'll be 40 this year.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
I just
Time
turned
to make
55.
the babies.
Yeah, but this generation of men are so weak and cowardly. And, you know, they punks, they can't take a punch. You know, they feeble and frail, skinny and fucking effeminate, wearing women's clothes and always in women's business. I don't like these dudes, man. I don't. So I ain't really no pro-black nigga on that aspect. On my old school niggas, yeah. You know, the cats that come from the old school, the cats that I know what's real, yeah, I'm pro-black with them niggas. But these new niggas today, I ain't pro-black. I'm pro-black with the woman always. That's automatic. That ain't gonna never change.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Shit. That's what I tried to lay down earlier. I was like, man, shit, you ain't never heard my name in no disrespect of a woman, not just on this channel, but anywhere.
That's something I'm proud of.
Yeah.
Being pro-black woman.
I stand on that. Yeah, I stand on that. Shit, you can call me a simp. Yeah, goddamn right. I'm a
I mean, I don't care nothing about. I don't care about none of these niggas old weak
my
ass.
cake bigger than all them motherfucking cake shells.
You know about no weak ass punk calling me no name. Nigga, you can't. Nigga, learn how to take a punch first.
Yeah, shit.
Go out there and take a punch. Let me see you take a punch. Even on my show, you know what I do? I recommend these guys go to the gym, right? Go in there, step in the ring, get your ass whooped a couple of times. To toughen you up. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Go in there.
You gotta go to the gym for that though. But I get
no.
No, I get.
We don't want to put him. We don't want to put him in danger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not no random motherfucker. Yeah, not no. I ain't saying that either. But
yeah, we want to build up. We want to build up their confidence. So go jump in the ring. You know, get knocked down a few times, get punched in your jaw, learn how to take some punches, and you know, start building up that toughness. Do some man shit.
Man, their diet is gonna be fucking them up. They're not gonna be putting stuff in their body that's gonna protect their organs, and they're gonna get fucked up easy. I'm telling you. Did he drop? Did I drop?
No, you here? I can hear you.
I can hear you. I don't know. Maybe he's in a area.
Yeah, his connection was kind of choppy.
I mean, I understand what he's. I understand what both of y'all saying. We are. Like,
yeah. No, I got his point. Yeah. We cut. That's how. Like, we cut almost from the same. Yeah.
Because honestly, I didn't know about these type of men until I got to YouTube. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Shit, I heard that Miss Baum was talking about the gender war is not on the street in population, and then some other people were saying, yeah, it is. I talked to some people on the street, and they disrespect women. I'm like, damn, it goes on. Disrespecting women by the black man has always been an element, but y'all making it seem like it's 99%. Get the fuck out of here with that. Your particular environment is what you make it. I get around different spaces.
I mean, because it's people like, you know, it comes from like people that had to live a hard life to like people that they want to live that hard life. It could be in the fucking suburbs, but next thing you know, they thinking they're all this thug and I'm hoodish. No, you're not. Like I remember, like we kind of stayed in the hood, you know, and my cousin that lived a better life, he always try to come, you know, chill us. He was like, man, you in a good neighborhood, stay there. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I want to hang with y'all. I was like, man, I wish I could go fucking stay. You know what I'm saying? He was staying with my uncle at the time. I was like, I wish I could go fucking stay up there and be, you know, safe and shit. But
yeah, I remember initially, before my head was screwed on straight and I was steered in the right direction. That element of mischievous and you know what I'm saying, playing hooky in school. Yeah, I wanted to hang with that crowd for a minute, but I got straightened up real quick. You know, fuck that.
I remember my cousin, he would have a pocket full of money and still steal.
Yeah. That was one of the incentives. If you do bad and do the wrong thing, you will be rewarded. Yeah, that's not a new concept.
Honestly, I did to learn from other people's mistakes. And my brother was really in that lifestyle.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen it from other people too.
And my cousins, like I lost a lot of, and I lost that brother. I lost a lot of cousins. I guess this, I got aunt of mine. She pretty much, I think she had, let me see, about 5 boys and lost about 3 of them.
Yeah.
To that stuff.
Yeah.
I remember one of my cousins, like, you know, I know he was doing wrong. He robbed a pawn shop.
Yeah.
And the dude took a 12 gauge, shot him in the neck. And since it was doing a robbery, they was like, you know, hey, you know, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, what the fuck do you expect? Shit, ain't no rights. Yeah, you robbing motherfuckers. Shit. Our house got robbed by our next door neighbor that we invited over for a housewarming the week before. 2 teenage boys staying right door. Their parents were home and everything. You know what I'm saying?
That happened to my brother. He let like across the street people use the house phone.
We just moved in. Yeah, we just moved in, right. So just me and my mom, no dad in the house, no grown man in the house. So we was a soft target. And my mama caught him at the window. She shot at them because, I mean, she shot through the curtains, hit one of the dudes in the shoulder blade. He lived. And then by the time she ran out the front door and she entered her revolver, they had ran across like a field. They tried to make it seem like she was the aggressor. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, supposedly you're supposed to stop once they run, but at the same time, like that's because that's one of the reasons why I want to stay in California, because they talking about someone breaking your house and you shoot them, they can sue you. What kind of shit is that?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Some old twisted shit. Yeah, the victim is charged with the crime and shit. So they tried to twist it up on her, but as soon as she got to court, the judge ordered for them to return the gun to my mother. So she got her gun back that day that she went to court. And they live next door. You know what I'm saying? They're bold motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 7, first grade. So this is my introduction. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming out of kindergarten. Well, from the time I was born all the way up through kindergarten, pretty much my life was like kind of sheltered, and it wasn't paradise, but it wasn't no, you know what I mean? I was, you know what I'm saying? I was on some, oh, life is great, life is good. And then, as soon as I got into grade school, this shit happened. And so like every year after that, our house got broken into by different people. I'm pretty sure the source was the same. Look, the TV is over there. His room is over there. You know what I mean? On one of them. You know what I mean? So we went through it every fucking year, all the way up to my 8th grade. So that's the type of trauma that I had to deal with coming up as a kid. Motherfuckers stealing from me. So me sharing my tendency to just share naturally, I had to work through that. You know what I mean? Because my trust factor was real low, especially motherfuckers that hang with me. And I knew motherfuckers that was in my classroom, motherfuckers that had played baseball with me at the park. I mean, motherfuckers that we, had bicycle races with. They all knew who was breaking in our house. One year it was Christmas even. So I had to just deal with that element coming up as a kid. One of those was the fights. I didn't get a chance to tell my story before he got booted, but yeah, motherfucker called my mom crazy because she was defending herself. And yeah, I lost it, hell. Yeah, you saw the seahorses and shit? Yeah. Motherfuckers thought the seahorses was a fake animal coming up as a kid.
Yeah, it's bad. And then it's bad when your own family come steal your shit.
Yeah, that made it even worse. Shit. My granddad's sister, my great aunt, other people in our family, my aunt eventually, my own uncles stole from me.
Like,
yeah,
even to this day, I'll be like, somebody coming over, you better come by yourself. Call before you come and come by yourself. Just like, oh, this is my friend. Oh, okay, I don't know your friend.
Oh yeah, shit, man. I don't even fucking play that shit. I never played that. Out the blue, you know what I'm saying? I can see if it was like an emergency or you just happen to be like really happen to be, but nah. I mean,
so don't be talking about my house.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like most of the home burglaries, like if somebody breaking your house, ain't no random motherfucker doing that.
Exactly, because they got to know where they go and everything.
I mean, damn, motherfucker, you just gonna say, oh, let me pick this house to break in. Man, you don't know if there's a dog in there or you got like a missile waiting on it. That ain't no random motherfucker. Not all the time. Not saying that it don't happen, home invasion. Motherfuckers do be busting in. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, man, the break-ins on the home, especially especially like an apartment building. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no random motherfucker breaking in an apartment building. You know what I'm saying? Then a house, man, you just don't fucking know, man. That's too big of a motherfucking chance. So it's got to be
having nosy neighbors. They tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty
honestly,
wild.
I'm in the process now. I'm trying to. I'm trying to talk. I finally got my aunt number. My uncle, my dad, and my uncle trying to play the middleman. I'm gonna try to see if I can get my grandmother's house. Because all my dad's gonna do is try to rent it out. Or no, my dad just gonna try to sell it. And I want to live in that job. I know it probably needs some work done to it, but
Come on, up there in Indiana or back down in Georgia?
Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Now I do want to move back there, but right now I got plenty of life left, so I'm gonna try to stay close to my mom.
Yeah.
The majority of my nieces and nephews are here too.
Oh, okay.
I try to make it, cause like when I was growing up, I really didn't know I knew like my mom's side uncles, but my dad's side, I really didn't know them that much. I don't really know my dad's side that much anyway, but yeah, they, I don't know, I just try to, let them know that I'm around, that I do love them, try to help them when I can. But right now, I don't got no kids of my own, so
right.
I do stuff for them, Try to steer them in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm on the same tip, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, all right. Loading the stuff up with a forklift right now. They didn't wrap that pallet enough, I know that much. Yeah. When people do that.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I was wondering why there are those among us who seemingly have no clue how to advise young adults to flourish. Like when we ask, like, what are we gonna do as a people to get together? What are we gonna do as a people to unite? What are we gonna do as a, like, how many more hundreds of years are we going to ask these types of questions instead of actually being solid and confident and already knowing what to do and just simply implement it? Am I, well, I'm not going to ask whether or not I'm tripping because I'm not. The deal is, that's kind of pitiful when you actually think about the fact that we've been asking questions as if we are content to stay hundreds of years behind the 8 ball. Why aren't we telling these soon to be mature adults what it takes to be successfully mature? Why is it that we're questioning each other? Well, what should we tell them? What should we tell? Well, God damn it, you're successfully mature. Tell them. You know what I'm saying? Tell them what it is. And Max brought something to my attention, as well as you guys, that a lot of nonsense is being perpetrated on purpose. I can't say that it's not necessarily a bad thing for people to have a place to escape in order to exercise some sort of way that they want to express themselves within YouTube guidelines, of course. It's just that some of these titles that I've seen in Black YouTube, not here. What I've noticed is that Bomb, her titles don't include asking questions. She just tells you what the topic is and y'all come on through and say what you got to say. But there are some topics that ask silly shit like, where is the Black community headed?
Yeah,
what
most of that
Kevin
is
Samuels is dead. What do we do now? You know, that kind of goofy shit. It's like
a lot of it just motherfuckers talking and then got no solution. They're just talking,
yeah, most of the titles are clickbait though.
The clickbait factor.
Yeah.
Exactly. The clickbait factor. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for addressing it.
Yeah, not all of it though. Yeah, some
yeah,
people
so that's pretty much what it is. Clickbait. Okay, I get it.
But some people actually do. They are looking for answers, but for the most part, what you be looking at, you know, because I be looking at the same shit. You know what I'm saying? And most of that shit, once you click it, it don't really have nothing to do with what you clicked it for. Like straight up, it be packed, and it usually be something opposite or nowhere near the title, but all you see is super chats and rah rah rah. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is.
Yeah, and I guess that's really what it's about when you think about it. Then there are those who actually would like to afford young people some guidance.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the lower channels. You know, 5-10 people in the chat. You know, low numbers, about 40, 100, 200 subscribers.
It's like the ratchet channels get the most attention because I know me and this person started a channel at the same time. I started my cooking channel, and he pretty much started like a drama channel, and his is popping up because all this drama, dropping people ducks, trying to get people fired from their jobs. No, like what the hell? My cooking channel get hardly any views. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I haven't posted nothing in a minute, but it's like, what the hell? Like people like that drama.
Yeah. Do any of you all want your channel posted in the chat room?
To my Max channel?
No. I was wondering if Silent wanted his cooking channel posted in the chat room.
I think it has some posted before. I can post it again.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's not that active in the chat, so
yeah,
he's mostly a panel guy.
I can relate. I can definitely relate. I can't even. It's hard for me to recall how many times someone had told me throughout the years, so when you gonna start your own channel? When you gonna start your own channel? It's like, I'm not that type of person.
Yeah.
I'm not, I would run myself, I would run myself on a level that exists only when you are, chasing a higher level of, in a position of employment, right? Because for me to conduct my own channel, I would consider myself employing myself, right? Yeah. And I have to answer to my numbers. I have to answer to my productivity. I have to answer to the inventory that helps to enhance the investment of, all that stuff. And it's like, last I checked, I'm retired. I don't give a fuck. It's like, no, I'm not gonna put myself through that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put myself through that. So I truly understand that for their own reasons, there are people that, may have a channel that periodically they'll do something, but they're not challenging themselves to make a benchmark. You know what I mean? And that's what I would do. I would challenge myself to make a benchmark, because what else would I be doing it for? And I don't really want to look at life that way anymore. I used to look at life that way, like, I got to accomplish this, I got to accomplish that. Those types of benchmark challenges. When you get past a certain point in life, it's not necessary to do that. However, there are personalities that have that are tremendously effective and memorable and outstanding, where they just want to kick it. They want to kick it. They're not interested in the benchmark attitude. They just want to kick it. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool too. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a situation where people have quote unquote nothing better to do. Apparently we find this interesting at a consistent rate thus far of 1.5 thousand views a day. Okay.
Yeah, you saw that shit? I told you. Yeah.
It's a consistent, you know, and I never really looked at it before until I think Rue submitted the video from 11 days ago.
Yeah.
And when you were asking about the title, I went back to look at the title and I started noticing 1.5K, 1.5K, 1.5K consistently. And I was just like, well, I'll be doggone. That's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, shit.
So I'm very happy.
That's a short list too.
Yes.
Yeah. The list of content creators on YouTube every day, 7 days a week, 1, 2, 3, 1,000 views. No, that's a short list right there. A content creator every day though, not whenever you go live or on the weekends or whenever. No. Every day, 1,000. No matter what.
I'm very happy about that.
No clickbait. Nobody else's name in the chat. I mean, sometimes she might put, you know what I'm saying? I think, if she's doing on a manosphere rant, but for the most part.
I'm very happy for Bomb about that.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't understand why she's not monetized yet. I mean, it should have been.
We can't get away with the shit we're getting away with as far as what we say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What I'm happy about is that what I'm happy about for her is the demonstration of compassion. It's like, instead of keeping all her friends to herself and people just calling each other privately, she understands that there may be some people out there that have a need for a variety of expressions and the availability to participate in it for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? And that's very open-minded of her. That's very generous of her. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we look for when we first started chatting on different platforms.
Yeah. I'm very happy for her about that.
Channel owners and chat room moderators will say one thing, or it will say one thing in the title description, but after you get in there, you know what I'm saying, other users are allowed to go, then other users are not. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it firsthand coming up.
And Silent, don't think I didn't check out your cast iron skillet ribeye. I got it sent to my email. I'm gonna check it out and drool over it as soon as possible. Thanks for the meal, my dear.
No problem. Yeah, he can play it if he wants. It's not. I don't think it's that long of a video, honestly. I try to like cut down the videos because I know people attention span. Because I used to do like almost 15 minutes, and I started getting them down to like 7 and 5.
All right.
I mean, even sometimes got it down to 3 minutes. It depends. Then I found a site that let me use the music for free, long as I, promote where I got the music from. So it's like something, I guess you say, like elevator music site.
I like cooking channels that just have music. And you ever been to one of those cooking channels that just over talk? They just get to the process, man. Just get to the process. I don't mind discovering someone's, personality. It's just that I appreciate also when it's just a plain demonstration, because I can forward that to my son, because my son, he's not, like, take for instance, there's this one lady, right? And she has all these theatrics about her channel when she's doing cooking demonstrations. He doesn't want to see all that. He just wants the information. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I just want the information. I don't need the theatrics. I just want the information. So
just get to it, man.
I appreciate both. That's just me. But him, he's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing. I think, let's see, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to forward back to the chat room, if possible, without any problems.
Silent, I'm trying to find that soul food restaurant I went to on Anthony. I don't think it's there. I think it folded during the pandemic because I don't see it.
In Fort Wayne, or are you talking about where?
Yeah, Fort Wayne. It was on the corner. The bottom might have been an apartment building, but they had a live band on certain days, like the weekends, I think. It was they had a DJ in there, and the cooks was in the back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think.
Because you had to go, in order to get back to 69, you had to go on State Street, but coming back, you had to go on another street. It was all one way when you get past downtown.
Mm-hmm.
Past Lafayette now. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the area.
Yeah, I know. The last company I worked for, their company name was based out of there. I don't know if it was whether it was a house or a warehouse, but yeah, I was Fort Wayne. That Highway 30 was a regular route, man. For me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know about that. Yeah.
I only got 2 deliveries today, so it's gonna be an easy day today.
Somebody in the chat said, wait. Somebody in the chat said, you a benchmark lie. See what happened? I typed in man, listen, these people tripping. I typed in the ribeye steak demonstration video, and I just happened to glimpse. And they go mocking me. You're a benchmark you're a benchmark lie. Oh, these motherfuckers, man. They crazy. Gotta love them. Okay, I'm leaving the chat room.
That's not a cat. That's a seahorse.
No, I'm leaving the chat room.
No, I was talking to Sugar Bump.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, that's a seahorse, and a beautiful one at that. Yeah.
Okay, hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot myself when I was about to take off. I gotta go back inside the building.
Oh shit, man.
I was like, am I losing signal? And it just cut off, though. That's what it is.
It is hard. It's difficult to hear you.
Yeah, I left my cell phone on the forklift.
Damn.
There's a shark.
Yeah, that's a great white.
The big boss. Look, he got his little entourage with the little fish.
Hey, good I had this on.
Huh?
No, I was telling my coworker, good I had my earpiece on because I wouldn't have known. And so
okay.
I only knew because it started cutting out.
Yeah, I always leave my phone in the truck, man, when I get to my shit. If I have a problem, they're just gonna have to let me out the door. I had to go all the way back. I don't even really be taking a chance.
Yeah, because with me, I gotta offload it, then I gotta stack it and wrap it myself.
Yeah, motherfuckers be trying to call me. Are you loaded yet? Did you get there yet? Is it the right amount of pounds? I'm like, fuck you ask me all these fucking questions. I mean, I'm trying to do the shit. When I first started. Then I learned. You didn't answer your phone. Well, obviously I was doing something. Motherfuckers trying to get smart with you and shit. Because when I'm working, especially physical labor at my age, I like to get the shit out the way. I don't have time to stop, answer the phone for something that you could have waited till I got to the front of the truck for. So I have to take pictures. No, that's not a tiger. That's that might have been a tiger. Even though I had to take pictures, there's nothing that I physically need to verbally tell you about the situation unless it's a problem. If everything's going smooth, me not saying nothing, that should be a good sign to you. Now, if you get a call from me at the time that I'm supposed to be there, then you as a dispatcher, normally that means something wrong. So they don't like when I call them. You know what I'm saying? But they know 9 times out of 10, they done fucked up the time. The load is too heavy. It's normally something that they can't fix right away. Basically, yeah.
So what other restaurants have you been to here? Have you been to any of the breakfast spots here?
Shit, it's so close to you know what I'm saying? It's only like what, an hour away from Gary. Maybe 90 minutes from Gary. I think I only spent the night in the area one time, man. It was on the west side. I haven't really spent like enough time to go
like,
some of the
West Jefferson, that area.
Yeah, over that way. Yeah. On the other side of 69. Yeah.
I kind of live close to that area. That's kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know about the strip club across the street from the truck stop. I ain't never been in there, but
oh yeah, you talking about I think it's Brandy's Lounge.
Yeah.
Yeah, never. Yeah, that's close to my job. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know exactly. They got I guess like they got a truck car wash right there too.
Right. Yeah, it's a dealership over there. I had to take one of my trucks over there for a blower fan belt one time, and I think I walked back over to the truck stop and chill.
On that website, they got what's the name of that restaurant? Damn, what is it? The Spiral? I don't know. There's a few restaurants over there. Just mad they closed all the Jamaican restaurants closed. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is all before the pandemic, man. That the restaurant I'm looking for, I don't even see it over there at all. Cause I remember the damn exactly where I was.
Yeah, that pandemic shut down some spots.
Yeah.
And they was letting the well-to-do businesses get them loans, not the people that really needed those loans to stay open.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it's popular in that shit. I don't know. That shit was crazy. I like this breakfast spot. It's called Top Notch. It's where the old Big Boy or Azars, whatever you want to call it. That's where it's at.
Oh, okay. Cause that pilot down there, it used to have a family-owned restaurant when I first started driving, and then they sold it. And the food wasn't so good after that. Oh.
Think what I'm going to eat today.
That shark is something else.
Yeah, now I think that is a tiger. Whoever said that in chat room.
A tiger shark?
Yeah. That's what I want. I want face
right
to
now.
face. Yeah.
I'm on what this is what? Yeah, John. I'm on West Jefferson right now. And Hillegas. I'm going to BAE or Bay Systems, whatever you want to call it, where they make airplane or jet parts or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what's that one? The Stingray and whatever that is next to it.
I'm waiting to go off to class. So like I guess next week I'm going to like the classes are gonna be all the stuff I need to, all the stuff at the airport, all the vehicles we got up there. And then
Are you gonna be attending the classes physically?
Yeah, physically, yeah. I gotta learn how to drive the vehicle.
Yeah, that's right. They're gonna give you the per diem and stuff. That's right. That's right. Okay.
No, this class is just the airport stuff. So this is like the thing that take off the big stuff off the like the vehicles that drive up to the plane and all that type of stuff. And then she's trying to schedule for the next week for me to do the pre-week. The pre-week is me just riding with an actual truck driver and explain everything. Yeah, and all the you know how to do the vehicle checklist and all that. And then they're gonna send me up to the class. That's like 3 weeks, and then you come back, and then another week. Then I come back and actually take the road test and all that.
Is it a full day?
From what they saying.
Okay.
I could get some extra money next week and still come in and help with the flight. Because the class really don't start till 8, so I could just come in like regular, help with the flight, chill out until 8, and then go to class with an extra hour.
Yeah, it'll work out either way.
Yeah.
That's good. That's so encouraging to hear. Just being productive. My God, do you know how many men your age are too discouraged to consider being productive? I guess it sounds like I'm talking about people that I know on this level. I'm talking about the can-do attitude versus the what's the point attitude. You know, I noticed that military service members have a sense of stick-to-itiveness and a can-do attitude. You know, I've noticed that in common amongst a lot of us. You know.
Oh yeah.
If we sign up for something, we intend to handle that business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, there it is. I'm sorry. But yeah, you're right though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Look at that.
The name of it was Your Boy Fish and Chicken on Anthony and McKinney Avenue.
Oh, they still open. Yeah, Your Boys. Yeah, they still open.
You go there?
I go to Baba's now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that one too. I didn't go in there, but
yeah, that one a little further down the street. Yeah,
it's further on the same street. Yep.
But I may go to your boys and see. You know how you start just going to one place and that's what it is. I may go there again and see how it is.
Yeah. I was on limited time, so I was like, if I go to another one, I'm gonna run out my logbook. So I don't want to be fucked up right there.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. On that, yeah, that's Anthony and McKinney. Yeah. And then you got like Vito's is a little pizza place across the street from there.
Yeah.
So what did you get when you went there?
Shit. Fucking perch, some fucking yams, greens, fucking I think they had like a fucking some type of cheesecake and shit. I had an extra thing of beans. I had like a big ass motherfucking for like 2 meals worth, you know what I mean? Because I was gonna eat and didn't have enough for when I was going to Lima, Ohio. So when I got to Ohio, you know what I'm saying, I just ate, you know what I'm saying, warmed up the other part that I didn't eat. Yeah, so I think I got like $25, $30 worth of shit.
The chicken and wings, the chicken and fries, whatever.
Yeah.
And they put that lemon pepper on the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the I don't know if they Arabic or something. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just hungry. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna cook or I'm gonna buy something when I get off. So honestly, I'm thinking about cut up some sausage and some onions, peppers, and potatoes, and put all in a cast iron skillet. Cook that up. Make some biscuits.
That's the way to do it. Can't go wrong with meat and potatoes, man. With peppers and onions.
Yep.
Now, it's preferable to have a salad with it. What does it take for men to actually enjoy roughage, like salads? Like, what does it take? Some men won't be caught dead with a bowl of salad.
No, we just eat a lot. That's all.
Caesar salad.
I love Caesar salad.
Usually, even when I go like the steak restaurants, you know what I'm saying, you get the steak with 2 sides usually and a Caesar salad. Sometimes I eat the house salad. Depends what they put on their house salad.
Yeah.
But I'm not into boiled eggs. I'm not into that at all.
Yeah.
I like my eggs scrambled. A scrambled or in an omelet. I don't like boiled eggs or a whole cream.
Actually, I can agree with that. It's just that I've learned over time that to accept poached. I've learned to accept. Now, I won't say that I'll eat a boiled egg by itself unless I'm really, really like I've done that on a particular meal plan where it was just focusing on increasing the choline in my body. You know, choline is a particular nutrient that's in eggs. And so that's when I thought the most efficient route to satisfy increasing my choline was through just pre-cooking, like some boiled eggs, and I would have the yolk. I wouldn't really eat the white because the yolk is what a choline is.
You know, I didn't need the white. So then I started making potato salad, and that became like something I prefer. Because for years I made potato salad with the whole egg, you know, including the whites. But I like it better with just the mustard and the yolk and the diced pickles, onions, and voila. You know, now as far as the mayonnaise, right? I had to transfer to avocado
when you
mayonnaise.
post your egg.
Huh? What?
So when you post your egg, isn't that like when you?
It's hard. Wait a minute. Are you Borgin or is that me?
Yeah, he breaking up a little bit. He's going
Oh, yeah. I like the avocado mayonnaise.
Okay, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah, there you are. Yeah.
He breaking up again.
I'm still bored.
I think he breaking up again. Yeah. But the difference with the avocado mayonnaise versus the regular Hellmann's is the soy. You know, Hellmann's is using soybean oil, and you know I'm trying to avoid those industrial oils. You know what I'm saying? But that avocado mayonnaise, man, that stuff is expensive. You know?
The more I study the medical industry, the more I don't like.
I know, right?
There's some really shiesty, there's some really nasty and shiesty and evil things going on in the medical industry.
It's always been like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they for profit. They don't care about your life.
No, they actually don't. They really don't. And the pharmaceutical
they don't want to cure
companies,
you because that mess up the money.
Right, and the pharmaceutical companies are the biggest legal drug dealers on this planet.
The insurance companies.
Pharmaceuticals.
It's been like that for years, decades.
Mm-hmm. And then another thing I found out too, right? You don't even get the medication that your doctor prescribed. If you on certain insurance, your insurance picks your medication. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I went to the ER one time for an ulcer, and they didn't give a goddamn what was wrong with me. They was like, they didn't ask me if I had insurance or not. They were pressed on which insurance company do you have, and I'm in fucking dire pain. Felt like I was gonna fucking die, man. I was like, if I have enough strength to whack you across the fucking forehead, if I had the strength, I would have. But I was in so much pain, man. I was like,
you know what I found out is going on in Africa? You know, in Africa, in the hospitals, you can't get seen unless you pay.
Up front,
so
that's true.
Right, exactly. So you can come in dying. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my adopted daughter out in Ghana, and she was in the hospital one time, and they brought a young kid, and he was throwing up blood, right?
Yeah,
and his family was trying to get his family was trying to get the money together. He ended up dying right there because they didn't have the money.
Right there on the spot. Don't give a damn. Yeah. And had to pay the buried. Yeah.
Yeah. That's something we wouldn't stand for here because we got charity care. But that's just here in this country.
Yeah.
Other countries don't have that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, man, I used to think that this country was the worst country on earth. But when you travel outside this country, your mind changes from all of that, man. You know, we really do have, I understand the racism, but you got to put the racism to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, we really do have one of the best countries in the world.
But this is the only country that this is the only country that really promotes everybody in the world can claim your nationality shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Plus,
like, you can't go to Europe, Asia, or Tokyo and say, yo, I'm just a Japanese person and nothing else. You know what I mean? But anybody can come here and then they can just say, yo, I'm American, period. And that's it.
Yeah, I've been to countries where you couldn't even drink the water, man. I'm just talking about.
I know, man.
Just,
I
you had to
don't
buy
drink
a bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to buy a bottle of water.
Yeah,
when
I was in Iraq, we had to drink 8 liters of water a day just to live.
Oh yeah. It was so hot out there when I was in Bahrain, right?
Yeah.
It was so hot out there. There was no birds flying.
Yeah.
When you don't see birds, that's super hot.
Right.
We went down to the souk, right? To get for anybody who don't know what the souk is in like Saudi Arabia in the Middle East, the souk is like a mall. Okay. We went down to the mall and we got a block of ice, right?
Yeah.
And we were literally like, I don't know, maybe let's say 150 feet away from the hotel.
Yeah.
Maybe 200. By the time we got from where we picked the ice up to the hotel door,
that's it.
We had a bag of water.
Right. yeah, boy.
We literally had a bag of water, and they so used to the heat.
Yeah.
It's crazy because they pretty much walk around in nothing all day. You know, because they got these real thin. They look like pajamas. You know, and they real thin. That's what they walk around in all day.
You know, yeah, because you're thinking why they got long sleeves on, but they got long sleeves to protect their skin from the sun because that heat feel like a blow dryer on your skin.
Yeah, they literally have no real clothes on.
Yeah.
Not the clothes that we recognize here in America. They have no real clothes. They got this long, like really, really thin material, like set of pajamas on.
Yeah. There's no grass to soak up the what you call?
No.
It's all fucking just rock.
I went into the souk to get some cologne because you know they're supposed to be known for the colognes and all that stuff, right?
Huh.
Man, I went in there. I went in one of the stores, and there was a Korean lady in there, right? Dude, I was looking at the back of her head at first, right? She was talking, right? I'm like, yeah. So what's this cologne right here? She was like, that's toilet bowl water. I'm like, why are you selling toilet bowl water? You know what I'm saying? So like, where's the real cologne? Man, she turned around, dude, and had the biggest face I have ever seen on a human being. Dude, her face was so big. You know how you get goosebumps inside your stomach? Right? And it's like tightened up and it's like a tickling feeling and you can't do nothing about it. It's a really weird feeling inside your stomach tighten up.
Yeah.
Her face was big. Her lips was like as big as a candy bin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, she had these big eyes, man. Her eyes was like the size of oranges. I mean, she just had this big face, you know. And whenever she talked, it fucked my stomach up. You know what I'm saying? Because her eyes was blinking and her big mouth was moving and the big orange. It just, man, I kept doubling over because my stomach was, she was screwing my stomach up, man. Like,
you was trying to put it together and shit.
Yeah, man. I'm like, how does your face get that big? Like, you know.
I know what you're talking about, man.
And then we got locked up in there because they went to do their little their prayer.
Yeah.
And so they shut the whole mall down, bro, with us inside.
Yeah, man.
They shut the whole thing down. If you ain't out of there, you getting shut down in there until they finish praying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I dare you to steal some. They got a guillotine down in town.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
For public viewing?
Yeah. You got a guillotine down there. I dare you to steal something. Yeah.
These motherfuckers. Yeah.
I mean, you know, you go to some spots, man, you see a guillotine in the middle of town, you already know. It's like, oh, okay, you know. Let me go somewhere else.
A motherfucker sharpening that motherfucker, make sure it's still sharp.
What's bad is when they got fresh blood on them, they just use that motherfucker. Yeah. Like, damn, they just used this motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah. But I know what you're talking about, man.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, man.
But still, all in all, with the resources that we have, though, we should be at a better level in terms of overall.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's a lot of for us. It's a lot of things, man. It's a lot of holding us down, making stupid laws. You know, a lot of envy of who we are. Do you know our culture is celebrated and practiced all over the world? But people keep saying black people don't have a culture. I can show you stuff on TikTok right now where everybody and their mom is copying everything we're doing.
Yeah.
Do you know that the sea walk is famous in other countries? The crit walk. Does it get any blacker than the crit walk?
No.
Do you know that that's celebrated in a lot of countries? There's people online. This one dude does the crit walk so well. I thought he was a black dude, but he wasn't. He's from Czechoslovakia. Doing a crit walk. You got white people, middle-aged white people, teaching other white people how to do the crit walk. But people say we don't have a culture.
Yeah, they secretly love us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, openly
It's like,
now. Yeah.
it's like black people are the side chicks of the world. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know. I'm just referring to the exploitation of it all. The exploitation of our mannerisms, our terms, the way, just how innovative we are and creative we are. It's copied all over the world, but they won't claim that it's noble. You know what I'm saying? And you only imitate people that you admire. So if you don't admire us, then why the hell are you copying us? You know what I'm saying? And it just really insults your intelligence. It's like, how you gonna claim we don't have a culture when you copying everything that we do? That's intellectually insulting. You know, I want our people to focus. I want our people to focus. You know, there's a time and a place for having fun. It's just that focusing on prosperity and unity and Black power is the call of the day. What I appreciate about these conflicts, believe it or not, is that we are learning how to resolve something that we eventually realize is petty. You know, we all came to the conclusion that it was petty, unnecessary, unnecessary argument. However, there is this need to get through it. I think that need is to discover, in the event that you encounter a conflict in the future, you are already aware of what your triggers are. Because when somebody listens to themselves in a previous live stream and they're appalled by their behavior, impulsive, calculated, and everything in between, they can adjust how they respond the next time. You know, it's like, okay, I didn't particularly enjoy that I fell for being baited into this, or I went so low as to call someone that. And you can just, you know, and so those people, including myself, can better decide next time whether or not it's worth the engagement. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing wrong or embarrassing with just, you know, diving out. Nobody's, you know, a lot of people, they are intimidated with the imagined pressure to stick and stay in something that they don't have to. You know, sometimes I'm starting to think that that's a pressure that they put on themselves.
But another thing that I hate though is when, and I don't do this to try to shame people, and you know this already, but the I don't remember what I said, that kills me. That really, that just fucking, you know what I mean? I understand. No, nobody remembers every single syllable and word and paragraph. But if you are addressing something, you know what I mean? Especially you, and they said more than one thing. And I'm not just talking about Crete. This has been going on with me on multiple platforms. They literally say it was something that pissed me off, but I don't remember what it was. And it's not like a long time ago, like years. It's not,
it's not like it was years ago.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, what is the point of you bringing it up then?
What is the point? Since you don't, it's like, we're not even asking for a dissertation. Just like, make your point.
No.
Like you actually made a point that this happened.
Yeah.
And to not effectively express how you recall what made you feel that way is some crazy shit, man. Like that, like I really don't remember. I'm just upset. Like, come on now.
No, I see it across other platforms.
It's like you asked them straight up, like, okay, what pissed you off? What made you mad? Well, I don't really remember, but I'm just mad. It's like, come on now.
And this YouTube stuff is crazy because I have a friend that's on here, and he became friends with somebody else. Well, I guess a lot of people don't like that guy. So a girl that know both of them, she knows the guy's job. She's about to drop all his job information just so people can try to get him fired, just because she don't like the other guy. So I mean,
that's terrible.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, here goes the midterm election pre-setup stages. The Congress is about to vote on same-sex marriages.
Yeah.
Well, they voting on it again.
Max, are you still on the panel?
They're voting to keep it because they know the Supreme Court is headed to overturn it.
Yeah, I was doing something here in the back.
Oh no, take your time. Take your time. Let us know when you come back.
I'm back. I was just moving some stuff around.
So they overturn it. Does that mean that they stuff not in void now?
They're gonna start overturning same-sex marriages, right? That's what you said?
Well, I think they should.
Yeah.
See, people think I'm all provocative and crazy, right? No, I'm for.
Hold on, Max. One moment, please. Max, one moment, please. Devastating. Is that the news you're reporting that they plan to overturn it?
Coming out of Washington, D.C. now.
Okay, he's sharing the screen, Max. That's why I brought it up, and I want your opinion.
Okay. Yeah.
I want your opinion, Max, please. Thank you.
I think it's good that if that's what they're doing.
Yeah. So the House is set to vote to protect same-sex marriage and interracial marriages as a direct confrontation with the Supreme Court, whose conservative majority is overturning Roe versus Wade abortion access, which sparks concerns that other rights enjoyed by Americans may be in jeopardy. Tuesday.
So really, they oh, my fault.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just finish this out.
Okay.
Tuesday's vote in the House is a part of a political strategy setting up an election year roll call that will force all lawmakers to go on record for their views in high-profile social issues. It is also part of the legislative branch asserting its authority, pushing back against an aggressive court that appears intent on revisiting many settled U.S. laws. So that's the pretext of it. So I'll just stop there. Yeah, I'll put the link in the regular chat. But
what I think they really after that interracial one. They saying the same-sex marriage, but they really after that interracial one.
Yeah.
They want to cancel interracial marriages. That's what they read.
They trying to.
They want to keep wait a minute. They want to keep the same-sex marriage. They want to keep the interracial marriage.
So they're talking about they're going to decide on both of them, but I'm thinking trying to take both of them out as a package deal. You know what I'm saying?
I like
honestly,
it.
Like,
okay.
I love it.
Bigger fish to fry. I'm more worried about them having the same sex bathrooms. I'm more concerned about all the stuff they're trying to teach the kids and force all that stuff down their throat in schools.
Yeah, I'm heterosexual and I'm pro-black, so I don't have a dog in the fight. Get rid of both of them.
That's right. It works out. That's right.
All right. Get rid of both of them. If they get rid of both of them,
I'm more concerned about
if they get rid of both of them, then that's what SPM gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
What they gonna do?
That's a revenue generator right there, though.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna have a problem with interracial marriages, though.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a big problem with that.
Well,
same sex, I think they'll be able to do away with that one.
That's
manageable.
manageable.
The interracial thing is gonna give them a problem.
No, they ain't gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna be able to bust that one.
Yeah, that's gonna give them a big problem because you got families and generations here now.
You got Clarence Thomas. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do with that? You got Clarence Thomas. Cool. That's what I'm saying. He on the Supreme Court right there.
Yeah, but you see the interracial thing though. What do you do about all these generations now, interracial kids? You know, and families who've been together for decades and couples who are already married. You're gonna tell them to get unmarried?
Yeah, that's gonna be harder to bust up right there.
Now, you want to go forward and say, well, we're not allowing any more
in the future
interracial marriages. Okay, then that's different.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna go try to bust up families, that's not gonna. Ain't nobody gonna let you do that.
Yeah. Not without a fight.
Not anybody gonna let you do that. You know, the UN will jump in and stop you from doing that. You know, because that's not right. Now, you want to go forward and say, hey, we want people to be with their own kind. I don't have a problem with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with being with Black people. It's fine with me. And same-sex marriages, I think they should get rid of that. I think that's a mockery. It's a mockery of a holy union between a man and a woman. It's an absolute mockery. And it's not even about love. It's about sex, and it's confusing to the child, and it introduces some nefarious thoughts into children. And then you know what? And then it grooms children. They're grooming our children.
Right.
Now you got all these gay cartoons. You can't even watch a cartoon now that doesn't have some kind of ambiguous or what's the other one? Androgynous. You know, you don't know what the hell, whether you're female or male. They even got video games like that now. I was looking at some video games yesterday. You can't tell what the male characters are.
The way they have it now is for you to get your show green lighted, you have to have one in your cast. Or you know what I'm saying? You have to have a character. You have to have
one of the letters, yeah.
What, for your show? Like
your YouTube show now. When you have I'm talking about like TV show cartoons.
Yeah,
we did the Spider-Man character. I put that in the chat room last week.
Now, how about the Eternal? Remember, did y'all see the new movie, The Eternals?
Yeah, they made the only Black dude that way. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because what they do, they tend to use Black women and men to take out minorities. You know what I'm saying? So you use a Black man, you got a Black man, or you have a minority and you have a gay character. And then when you use a Black woman, it's all three.
He had the nerve to have a husband and a family. I was like, wow, nobody got anything to say about this?
Because that's the same thing as I've been watching the show. It's a good show, but what was kind of annoying is, so Wanda Sykes got a new show, right? It's like her, Mike Epps, and what's her name? Kim Fields, right? So we know Wanda is gay in real life. So instead of her playing her natural self as being gay, she turned herself gay, or she turned herself straight, and then she made one of the sons, the oldest son, gay. I was like, I don't understand why she just couldn't play herself as gay. Why you got to turn the black man gay? You know.
You know they got a new disease out, right?
Well, I didn't know that.
The monkeypox.
You talking about the monkey?
The monkeypox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know where that's coming from, right?
What, Fort Detrick, Maryland?
Coming from them homos. Yeah. I mean, you know it's unholy when y'all coming up like y'all creating diseases just by being together. You're creating diseases by being together. New diseases that we got to fight.
I know, right?
Yeah. Like, well, it's not natural. Dude, y'all creating diseases for crying out loud. How unnatural can you get?
You're not supposed to put that part of your body inside of the other part of the body that's designed for exit only. You're not supposed to do that.
I tell you, this is why I love Mela, man. She has such a way of explaining things.
But these are two heterosexuals together.
I love you too, Max.
Mm-hmm. And they keep trying to talk about all these new sexes. There ain't no new sexes. There's only two sexes in this world. Male and female, that's it. There's no other sex. Okay?
Yeah, they're getting away with making claims without providing science too.
They're talking about, well, hermaphrodite, man, hermaphrodite is either a male or a female. It's either a male with the other sex organ or a female with the other sex organ. It's not both. It's not both male and female.
And then also they gotta wait till the person get a certain age to decide what they're gonna do, because they could make the wrong choice and it'd be the other sex.
Right, that's why they're trying to shoot down the age consent laws. I heard something about they want a 3-year-old to be able to consent or yeah.
Yeah, we pushed the we highlighted the that community, the agenda in school systems for as low as kindergarten already.
Yeah, teaching them how to use anal condoms in the 5th grade.
All that.
Or even how they got them, they have drags reading to kids at libraries now.
Yeah.
I don't understand how nobody think nothing is wrong with that. I understand why the homos thing ain't nothing wrong with it. They'll do anything to push their sick agenda. Okay? They're doing anything. But regular people walking around here who's supposed to be in their right state of mind, how is it that you don't think there's anything wrong with grown people teaching your child about anal condoms? How is it that you don't think anything's wrong with that?
Half the parents is stressed out.
Because they like a mafia now, and they scared getting canceled or fired. They a mafia now. They
Yo, I actually have people on my show who don't think nothing's wrong with that. I'm like, man, are you crazy? What do you mean? They're teaching 5th-year-old kids. I'm talking about 5th grade kids how to use anal condoms. For what?
Yeah. Oh, that's fact.
For what? What is the purpose of that?
They're grooming them.
Yeah, I told
you got all these coons. You got all these coons around here who don't think anything's wrong with it.
But they're not able to push it without the pills, though. The pills is the key. You're not able to actually get consent and having this carried out without introducing mind control or pills or drugs. So the earlier you are allowed to push pills on kids, and in some cases instead of going in with this stuff with the agenda first, there is a behavior assessment, which doesn't have to be done by a doctor now. The school teacher, the dean, the hall monitor. Hey, that kid's acting up in class. Send him to the nurse. Boom. The parent try to dispute. Yo, you know, is the parent going to take off work? How many parents going to take off work to fight for their child or each child they have in school just because of a behavior issue?
And you also have,
Dominica
Joe, but you also have nurses now making medical diagnosis.
Right there in the school.
Yeah.
So any type of dispute, you know what I'm saying? It's going to cost the parents either time or money. So
I think that's purposely set up that way too.
Yeah.
I think
so they tell them, yo, no big side effects, 1 or 2 pills. You know, here's the deal. We'll just try it out on him, you know, for a couple of weeks, and if it don't work out, we'll take him off. But they know that the body and the brain is not fully developed in the child. So the 1 or 2 week shit ain't never happened. So by the time the child is middle school or high school, he got more pill bottles than a motherfucker that's got diabetes. Like when we was coming up, man, the only people that had pills was the elderly.
Yeah, he's already a drug addict.
Really fucked up. You know what I mean?
Already a drug addict. And then they got him.
Yeah.
And then they got him loped out on Ritalin too.
Yes. So this is all before the age of 18, man.
Yeah. Drugged out, hiked up on Ritalin.
Boom.
And you wonder why the kids are crazy.
Because a lot of those mass shootings are those kids on them pills.
The mass shootings. My man right there. Yeah, he right there. He just seen one.
Yeah.
So now you can slide in that shit that we see as, oh, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? They get to slide that in. So now even if you tell the individual, in this case, the child or the parent, they're gonna fight you for it. So they got support, they got financial support, they got political support, they got, you know, social support. They got their team is strong. All we doing is saying, yo, to a moral motherfucker, hey, that's wrong. But they got all this support. So now we wrong. We in the wrong just for even questioning this shit.
Right, and that's why
we have to,
right. You know, and that's why we have to start banding together. They got a lot of support, and they're organized. The LGBT community, they organized. They got support. They got people in high places. We got to start getting organized. We have to start getting our aces in high places.
Yeah,
we got to start working together.
Do y'all ever listen to Judge Joe Brown?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, he
be old. Man,
he was talking about how when he was at UCLA, he said how they had a plan. They had a 25, a 50-year, and a 100-year plan on how they gonna take over stuff. And he said so far it's been working.
Hell yeah, right on cue.
This is back in the 60s, 70s when they was planning this stuff out.
But you know what? I am curious on how they maintain that though.
Shit.
Yeah, but how do they listen, check this out. How do they maintain that without the lines of without the bloodlines being broken? How?
Are you talking about? Oh, we discussed this a few days ago. I got backlash for making a comment.
Yeah, you know, and listen, there's a couple of things like how do you keep the bloodlines from being broken, and you know the word I'm looking for when you obey all the time. Damn. How do you stop it? How do you keep that intact though?
The genealogy of it?
No, like okay, they want to do 50-year plans, 100-year plans, right? How do you keep people together that long for a 50-year plan?
Shit,
without breaking the lines of
heterosexual is gonna go to the minority, and it's basically they're gonna basically turn a society into a zombie society.
Yeah, they stand on code.
Yeah,
Like
there ain't gonna be no reason for no natural births. Like straight up, like genetic modified foods, genetic modified human beings. Like,
and we can't even
bullshit.
We can't stay together for a week.
No.
1 week we can't. I mean, how do they keep? How do you? I mean, that's some serious commitment. That's serious commitment, man. I mean, 50 years, y'all carrying out a plan. 50 years later, and it's the same plan, and people are all on the same page. 50 years later, that's not easy to do, man. I'm like, how the hell are they doing that?
Got the pharmaceutical industrial complex, basically. Political backing, legal backing, top corporate backing, sponsorship, media backing. I mean, what else?
Because you think about it, think about like in the 80s when they used to get beat up and protest and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now they got to the point you can't say nothing. You can't even joke about them anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
we borderline in danger right here just discussing this shit.
You know what? I noticed something. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but have y'all noticed black people taking over all of the game shows? Even the old school ones like The Price is Right,
Family Feud and shit. I know about the Steve Harvey. I can't really.
Now they taking over all of them, bro.
I thought Drew Carey was doing Priceless Right.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I seen Snoop Dogg doing it now. Wild a few years ago.
You know who's doing it now? Anthony Anderson is doing it now.
Joker's Wild.
Oh, okay.
No. The Price is Right.
Oh,
Anthony Anderson is doing that one. I think there's two versions of the feud, right? Steve Harvey's doing one, and somebody is doing another one. I believe somebody's getting ready to take over Wheel of Fortune. I saw some black women and black men, they're taking over these singing shows. Okay, I'm starting to see black people all over the TV.
Does that mean so that all it is the Caucasians are just getting in higher positions?
Yeah, they're just taking over everything, man. It's like black people are selling out 100% to entertainment. You know, and I don't mean like in a bad way. I think that black people are saying, okay, you know what? We're good at this. This is the only thing they'll give us. Okay, then we're gonna take it to the top. I think that's what black people are doing.
All them alphabet roles are coming out to the forefront like no problem.
Yeah.
Look, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
I
really
think black people.
It's explosion on that level, man. I'm like, they ain't. It's no barriers and shit. They not even blocking out.
You talking about the alphabet crew?
Man, they're not even blocking out sex scenes. I'm talking about just raw.
Yeah, you know what? And that's what's killing a lot of shows. That's killing a lot of shows. I stopped watching a lot of shows. I don't even watch TV anymore, bro.
I stopped watching them. I don't think it's killing the show though. Shit, they ain't going off the air. They're not canceled.
No, I'm talking about as far as viewership.
Yeah,
yeah. Once I see some stuff like that, I'm done with the show, man.
Yeah, I
don't even watch. Check this out.
Power and
I stopped.
Empire. Yeah, I canceled both of them.
I stopped watching ESPN. I used to watch ESPN religiously every day, you know, to get the sports updates, whatever, right? Yeah. I stopped messing with them because of Michael Sams.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did y'all see what they let them do?
Yeah.
Him and his little boyfriend or whatever they're supposed to be?
Right.
Man, that was disgusting, man.
Nah, man. Yeah.
Don't they know that kids watch ESPN?
Man, it's a family show. Shit. ESPN, Disney.
That was disgusting, dude, with the cake and all that, man. That was disgusting. I was done, man. I haven't watched ESPN since.
Man.
I haven't watched them since. And I sent them a comment, right, on social media, let them know why I stopped watching and how I was disgusted by what I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was going to watch this show that was coming out because it was supposed to be, you know, the main character was a black guy in all black cast. I didn't watch the show because come to find out, everybody gay.
Yeah, everybody gay. And you know what? Michael Strahan's got a TV show out too, a game show. He's got a game show now too. Okay, so all these black people are just scooping up these game shows. You know.
Yeah, the contestants are going to be.
They're black.
All of them.
Just about, they're turning black. The audiences are turning black. It's like some kind of
transformation.
Yeah, like some kind of reverse thing is happening.
I'm gonna look at it, man. I haven't really.
It's either they got some grand scheme going on, or white people have started to disappear. Okay, and they got to fill in the blanks somewhere.
But I mean, why they gotta be looking so crazy all over the place and shit, though?
I don't know, man. But they starting to look like they're starting to disappear, man. Like they're being stretched. But I think that's one of the reasons why they're behind Roe versus Wade, because it's hurting them more than anybody else. It's supposed to have been meant for us, right? But it's hurting them more than anything else. You know,
it looks like a bigger agenda to me. I'm leaning more towards the zombie generation shit.
The zombie generation, yeah, they keep trying to brainwash people. So I stopped watching TV, man, because they just brainwash. You got people running around here believing stupid shit, man. Like you know, ghosts got feet and you know, spirits are like giant cats and shit. I mean, you know, just crazy things, man.
Yeah, dumb shit.
Yeah, because they watch TV.
Like my generation. My generation was talking about selling drugs, and the next generation talking about doing drugs. Like,
dude, I was in an argument. Well, I was in a discussion with 3 women, a serious discussion about spirits and ghosts, man, making noise and feet and leaving footprints and all kinds of craziness, man. I heard a spirit. You don't hear spirits.
Yeah.
What do you mean you heard a spirit? They don't make sound.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. You know, I heard foot. I was walking down my hallway, and I heard footsteps behind me.
What's up with this hocus pocus obsession, man?
It's your imagination. People don't know how. Right? I keep trying to tell people, right? You need to study.
Motherfuckers.
Y'all need to study how the imagination works. The imagination is incredibly powerful, and what they don't tell you about the imagination. That's often the catalyst that drives people insane.
Exactly. So these people that think they're like, I don't even know how to describe it, but they're basically involved in this hocus pocus type of imaginings. That's the road that leads to insanity.
Yeah. Your imagination can create a whole person right in front of you that nobody can see but you.
A labyrinth of confusion.
So that's where they get the black light, or that's what you're just using now?
Yeah. Well, my name is Maximum Black, but you know the Black Knight. You know the ladies gave it to me. But listen, so check this out.
You ever heard the term? You ever heard it? It's in the chat.
You listen to Wu-Tang?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So do you know who Papa Wu is?
Papa Wu. No.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
It's like an older, like he's not no rapper. He has been on like a couple of skits or whatever. I think he's passed away, whatever. But no, y'all voice sound the same. That's why, like, you sound just like.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But if you I'm trying to think. Because he was on the Raekwon.
Yeah. It could be the New York Jersey thing.
Yeah. That's what it is. New York.
Because I'm from Jersey. But you know what? You ever heard the term pitcherman pitcher? You ever heard that term pitcherman pitcher?
Pitcherman pitcher? No, I can't say I have.
Well, they got that term from your imagination. That's where that comes from. You know, where your mind, where your eye, where your imagination, when your mind is ailing, can create a whole set of images right in front of you that no one can see, but you. It's like a picture within a picture. And you're walking around, you can see everything else, right? You can see regular people, but you can also see those things that your mind have created that nobody else can see.
I attribute a lot of stuff to nutritional deficiencies because, you know, a certain vitamins, when, like, say for instance, somebody is only eating what they love to eat for the flavor, right? And as that happens, and you're not attending to a full spectrum of needed essential vitamins, nutrients, trace minerals, all that good stuff, electrolytes, all that good stuff, your brain will eventually play tricks on you.
Absolutely. It will deteriorate. You're absolutely right.
And then next thing you know, you seeing shit that ain't there.
And the other thing that people don't know about the imagination.
And don't be sleep deprived, God damn it. Then you got a whole nother fucking problem on your hands.
There's one thing that people don't know about the imagination. It actually works independent of your mind.
That's right. That's right. That's right. The mind and the brain.
So your mind can be suffering, but your imagination can still be strong. That's where all your problems start.
Yeah, because the imagination is attempting to help you survive what you are deficient in. However, it's going about it in a way where circuits of neurotransmitters are cut off because of the nutritional deficiencies. People need to understand that.
Man, I've seen, when I was in the Navy and we was in a psych ward working one time as a master in arms, whatever, I've seen some people who were gone, bro. I'm talking about just their mind just gone. Like,
was it from drugs? Was it from
Not
drugs?
sure. Some of them was from, I don't know, they all had different reasons, But I'll never forget, I was watching this guy who just routinely talked to himself. At first, if you didn't see him, you'd swear he was having a conversation with another person. If you didn't see him. Because he also pretends to be the other person too. And then when you see him, he's just sitting there.
You know what? I'm glad you said that. And I know this sounds like gossip, but I believe that cyber is capable of that type of disassociation.
We do have Cyber Supreme?
Yeah, I really do.
He's full of crap. He's so full of crap. Phony intellectual.
Be that as it may, I think he experienced a psychotic break at some point in his life, and he knows how to transform from what would appear to be a normal communicating individual to someone that steps into that realm of what he remembers from that psychotic break.
Well, if he experienced a psychotic break, he wouldn't know what it was. He wouldn't know what it was. To him, he would just be acting normally. He wouldn't know what it was. He would just be acting normally. Because people who are psychotic, they don't know they're psychotic. They don't understand what's actually happening to them. Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. I learned that when I was in the Navy. They don't actually know that they're crazy. That their mind is off. They don't think anything's wrong with them.
I had a person that was catering to a group home, like for I guess you call it a halfway house. People that get out of jail and they go to this halfway house, right? And a lot of them they were behaving as if they were quote unquote crazy. And this one guy that I know, he said, the way I test them niggas, this is how he talked though. He talked like that. He said, the way I test them niggas is I put a plate of food in front of them with a fork, a knife, and a spoon. If that motherfucker picks up any one of those utensils, he ain't crazy. I was like, okay. Because I think what he said is, I think he put down a plate of rice or a plate of mashed potatoes, something that you have to use a utensil for. And he was like, if he picks up one of those utensils, that motherfucker ain't crazy. He just playing.
And what was his?
I don't understand. To me.
Right, I understand. What was his evidence of that, though? How did he come to that conclusion?
Actually, he's not formally educated. He's just, one of those personalities that just try to make you laugh. And I thought that was the funniest thing he had said.
Right, because I can show him people who are very, very enlightened in their right state of mind. They eat everything with their hands. They don't like to use utensils because they believe utensils leave behind.
Whole cultures use their hands. But it was funny.
Well, I don't know about. Yeah, I'm not talking about color. I'm just talking about people who have beliefs that, like metal and stuff like that, they leave behind harmful residues and chemicals that absorb into your skin. And so they don't use utensils. They may use something made out of wood, but they would never use like wood. A spoon.
Yeah, there are people that use wood stuff, But but the point was, Max, is that it was funny to me. It was funny to me.
Oh, okay, I got
That's
you.
all. It was just to me, it was funny. Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I run into some strange people when you sitting in the waiting room.
Well, a lot of them are on YouTube.
Huh?
A lot of them are on YouTube.
Well, nowadays,
It's strange people.
For whatever reason, when you're in the waiting room at the VA, and there are people that think you're the type of person that's friendly, they talk to you about the most random things. And I just have a lot of stories about those encounters. And because they sit and make you wait maybe like 10, 20 minutes, and they just talk about stuff because they have the need to do that.
Yeah, they just dump it.
Yeah, right.
Because you're probably the only interaction they have,
Exactly.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. So as long as they're not violating anything about me, I'm cool with it. I don't mind listening to kooks. I don't mind listening to crazy people. I don't mind doing
actually. Hold on.
Hello? I guess Max will be back soon. But yeah, I kind of respect the fact that he attributes the same behavior that's being conducted on YouTube. Like, it takes a special kind of person to really accept some of the craziness you hear by different people, like out of the blue, randomly, for no reason. It takes a special kind of tolerance for that. Some people aren't that tolerant, and that's why they want to.
I think some people go too far sometimes. They go too far.
Well, yeah, that's a thing too. Yeah, that's a thing as well.
It's on YouTube, but
all right, you're back. All right.
People's lives.
Yeah, it's very interesting when you talk to people who are mentally unstable. They have a lot of interesting things to say. Some of the most interesting conversations I've ever had in my life were with people who were mentally unstable, but they were still cognitive.
Yeah, it was fascinating. Like, it was like some of the most fascinating stuff I came across was how somebody was, breaking down to me about the how did they describe it? The attributes of prosperity, right? And I think they mentioned motivation, surround yourself with positivity, forget about the past. What did
who said that though?
It was a guy. It wasn't a woman. It was a guy.
No. But I'm saying, where did that whole concept come from?
prosperity, visualization. But yeah, it was basically a conversation about prosperity visualization and what it takes to achieve it. It was about how staying focused.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was about staying focused on a specific itemized list, if you will, of instructions. And I thought it was brilliant because it was so concise and specific. I was like, yeah, that if you can live your life in such a way that you can stay focused under that itemized list that he named off, you can actually just tune out everything else and develop what would be otherwise an addiction, right? Because a lot of people are born with this compulsion towards addiction. And it's like any event that you could train your proclivity for addiction in a direction that you specifically designed under God, you know, like you can just propel yourself into prosperity, but you have to be focused.
You know, back in the 60s, right, in the 70s, there was a lot of Black intellectualism, right? There was a lot of so-called scholars out there. You had Angela Davis, the Stokely Carmichaels, and it went on and on and on, right? But there's one thing that I always wondered about. How come none of our intellectuals challenged the school curriculum in Black schools? You know what the school curriculum was like back in the 70s? Do you know that our kids was underlearning? They had classes that featured books about a monkey called Curious George.
Yeah, the
Jack
yellow,
and Jill.
the book with
Jack
the yellow
and,
cover.
yeah. Jack and Jill. See Jane run. See Spot run.
Yeah.
Retarded stuff.
Yeah.
In private school,
it was never challenged. Yeah, I understand that, but you see, our kids were underlearning. They did it on purpose. It was never challenged.
Right.
And you know what that did to a lot of Black kids? You know, like a decade later, it led to a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Illiteracy.
Yeah.
And it allowed them to create a program called No Child Left Behind. Do you know what that program actually does to Black kids?
What?
It pushes them out of the school where they can read or write.
Wow.
Yeah, we posted an article up last night that reflected a global study showing that 70% of 10 years old kids are illiterate.
Yep. We had a school in Newark, New Jersey called Shabazz High School, right? One time they had a graduating class of 700 students. Shabazz High School is huge. They had 700 students graduating, right? The valedictorian had a D-.
What?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's whack.
And do you know something else? The Black people had no problem with that. They were very happy that their kids graduated, but they threw a party, a block party, and a big barbecue when they gave money for a new football field for the school.
A new football field.
The football field.
Because Rockefeller put a lot of money inside the school system because he said he want to produce workers and not, thinking people.
Right. You know something else? Let me tell you something else that was discouraging. There was a lot of discouraging rhetoric that was designed to turn Black kids away from learning. Did you know that?
Yeah.
You want to know what one of those things were? Remember the Ku Klux Klan will always say, if you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book?
Yeah, we talked about that last Tuesday on
right. Do you know that actually deterred a lot of Black kids from actually reading books? I mean, the psychological warfare that was performed on us was cataclysmic. That's why I'm not really, impressed with these so-called intellectuals, because I haven't seen them do anything but run their mouth. Jesse Jackson hasn't done anything. All these intellectuals haven't done anything, and the ones who were going to do something, they got murdered. Fred Hampton, Huey P. Newton, all the people who were about something, they got smoked.
The other ones are the ones that was the informants. The ones that left behind are the informants.
The ones that left behind was the Gloria Steinems, the Angela Davises, these coons like Tom Likas, the Larry Elders, and this El Dorados, the Jesse Lee Petersons. These were left behind. Angela Davis pretty much single-handedly destroyed the Black Panthers. Anybody know that? And she has no remorse for doing so.
Oh yeah,
no remorse.
And then,
no remorse. He pretty much single-handedly destroyed the Black Panthers. They send Black women into the Black Panthers to corrupt the Black Panthers from the inside out.
Okay, you're gonna have to, okay, check this out, right? Check this out. Okay.
I think it's more the feminist movement that.
That's who did it.
Okay. Check this out. I would not be a woman if I did not interject at this moment. What I will say, it's no secret that Black men like making love to Black women. Okay. So when you emphasize that Black women were sent to quote unquote infiltrate, can you please elaborate about that infiltration part?
Not infiltrate. They were already there, so there was no need for infiltration. But they sent certain women to become members to corrupt the organization from the inside out.
Okay. Whose fault was okay?
They sent men to do it too. It wasn't just like.
Of course, there were men involved. Of course. However, the women that were sent were alluring, most likely, and that beguilement helped in that endeavor. What I have an issue with is, why did the Black Panthers become so unfocused?
Oh, there's a lot of answers for that one.
Because they valued making love over the mission.
Well, that came later.
All right,
I think what happened was, no, that did happen.
We have enough documentation to know what happened, man.
Yeah.
We don't have to speculate. We don't have to speculate, though. We don't have to guess.
But I think what really happened in the beginning was the Black men who were at the top of the Black Panthers.
Lord, the Black men betrayed the Black men. Doggone it.
Welcome back, Miss University.
Yeah, let me finish saying what I'm saying, please. The Black men that were at the top of the Black Panthers, it's in my estimation that they didn't understand how to deal with power.
All right, with that being said, I want to formally introduce you to Miss University. She is an educator of the public school system, elementary school level, and she most likely appeared on the panel because you said something about public education.
Yeah,
am I right, Miss University?
Oh, good. I'm sorry, but sir, I was listening to you for a while, just going one lie after another.
Okay, Miss University, I want to emphasize that Max is a beloved fellow veteran that I would plead.
Thank you for your service.
I would plead with you not to disrespect him.
I won't. I just think that it's just this new wave of men, of I don't know, very bitter men thinking to just easily distort history and put everything on the lap of women. It is
okay. Who's doing
ridiculous. You, sir, you.
How am I doing that?
Because you're saying that the women, Angela Davis, single-handedly, man, them dudes, drugs, crack, single-handedly destroyed the Black Panthers.
No.
Ridiculous with that.
No. She pretty much destroyed the Black Panthers.
That's much true. Are dead because crack destroyed them. They all were drug addicts, sir. That's
not
proof.
All of them.
That's written in books, sir.
Not all of them.
You have yet to elaborate how Angela Davis single-handedly did it.
With the feminist movement.
You have yet to elaborate that.
She had the ways of Gloria Steinem. She brought the feminist movements and it affected a lot of the sisters that were part of the Black Panthers, and they ended up turning.
Okay, what did we say about imagination earlier, right? Is it possible that this is your imagination?
This wasn't imagined. This actually happened.
Did she actually wave a flag and said, I single-handedly
You don't have to. That's not the way things that's not how things work. That's not how things work.
She did.
No, you know what it is? Are you hating that women thought that they deserved? Only white women in your mind deserve a bank account. Only white women in your
First of all,
mind deserve rights.
Straight.
The Black women are wrong.
I never said.
If she asks for a right,
I never said.
Right? We should stay slaves, right?
Excuse me.
We should just stay that way.
You yelling at me?
We're wrong. We're wrong for wanting to have a right.
Listen, you yelling at me does not stop the fact that you're wrong about me. You are wrong about me. I don't put no white women over black women.
Black women should be feminists because you don't think they deserve rights, sir.
I don't know who you.
That is what you're saying. I'm talking to you, sir. Do you believe black women deserve rights?
You gotta simmer down. Hold on.
First of all, you got me.
Hold on.
First of all, no, hold on.
Simmer down.
Let me tell her. First of all, you got me effed up about black women.
Okay, calm down.
You don't know me.
Calm down. Everybody, calm down.
She don't know who she's talking to.
Okay, she's not trying to disrespect you.
Absolutely got me effed up about black women.
She's excited about her point. That's it.
Wait, Mella. She said that I think white women over black. Is she crazy?
She doesn't know you that well.
I know she doesn't.
Okay, she's excited about her point too.
You got me effed up, ma'am.
Okay, don't get defensive, Max, please.
I am going to get defensive.
Oh my God.
Because I just been offended. I just been offended. White women, are you crazy? I don't even like white women.
No, she's not crazy. She doesn't know who you are.
Okay, let's go with the point.
White women, sir, but you don't like black women who want rights. Who deserve rights? You think they need that?
No. Go with the point what you said.
Who is this person?
No. Go with the point what you said about Angela Davis and women in general, and just demonstrate it.
Not women in general, just the feminist movement. She used the feminist movement to also get into.
Yeah, you should be able to demonstrate that.
Corrupt.
Like, real summary.
She used the feminist movement in the points to corrupt a lot of the women that was in the Black Panthers, and they ultimately ended up turning on the Black Panthers, and they broke them down from within. That's when all of the drugs came in and all this other stuff. And then Huey P. Newton didn't help things either by wanting to have Black Panther chapters all over the freaking world. But he just should have focused on one area and allowing that area to become like a mecca center of all the other branches. But no, he wanted to go outside and try to, excuse me?
To use a woman as an excuse for why the Black Panthers couldn't stay focused.
It's not using a woman as an excuse. A woman played an integral part in bringing down the Black Panthers.
They couldn't stay focused, Max.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not saying that didn't happen either. But let's not say up here, and say that a woman didn't have nothing to do with it. Angela Davis did have something to do with the, with the bringing down of the Black Panthers.
Angela Davis was the strongest one. She didn't even testify against them in court.
And she don't care about black women.
She wasn't willing to even betray her brothers in court.
What kills me about her is
but
she don't
all
care
of the
about
rest
black
of them
women anyway. I
ran.
don't even know why black women defend her.
all the rest of the brothers, the soul brothers, ratted.
I don't even know why black women defend her. She don't
We
care
have
about black women.
documentation of that, sir. We don't have to use hallucinations.
Why do
we
black
have
women even
documentations
defend?
of their betrayal. What is wrong
you know
with
what?
you?
I'm baffled as to why black women even defend her.
Because you can't stay focused.
She ain't nothing but a Candace Owens in an afro.
And meanwhile,
when
Black
they had her
Panther
on
can't
trial
stay
for her
focused.
life, sir, did she betray any of
What
them?
does that have to
She
do
was
with
looking at
the
life,
Black
sir,
Panther's not
and she
staying
would not
focused?
betray them. How could you say that slander? How could you say that?
What do you mean slander? I don't know who you think you're talking to, miss. I'm not your child.
Okay, we're having a heated discussion. It doesn't have to we don't have to
say
take
what
it
I
there.
want to say. I'm a grown-ass man.
Of course you can. Of course you
No,
can.
sir. I don't mean to
slander.
disrespect you, but we're supposed to ignore all of the people who testified. We were
I didn't
supposed to
say that.
ignore
I didn't
all
say
of the
nothing about that. I'm
FBI
just telling you.
informants that
I
were
didn't say nothing
male
about that. I didn't
persuasion.
say
They were males, right?
I didn't
We're
say
supposed to
anything.
ignore
I
all
didn't
of that
say
and
anything
put it at
about
the lap
that.
of one woman, right?
I didn't
and
say
then say it
anything
was the
about
feminist
that.
movement.
Yes.
Just ignore that.
It wasn't.
Just
She
ignore
almost.
the evidence.
And I said she almost single-handedly. I said almost, meaning that there were other factors involved too.
You know you didn't say almost.
I did say almost. I said it more than once. Rewind the tape back. I don't lie.
I don't do homework.
Okay. Take me from what I said. I said almost. I said she almost single-handedly destroyed the Black Panthers. I said it more than once.
You said single-handedly initially.
I said almost single-handedly.
Initially?
Yes.
So be it.
I said it more than once.
So be it. So
I said it several times.
So be it.
I don't have no reason to lie.
I didn't say that you do. I
don't have no problem standing on my square.
I just want to be aware that you are claiming initially at the beginning of your accusation of Angela Davis,
not Black women.
No, the Angela Davis accusation
talking
of
about
single-handedly taking down the Black Panthers didn't include it didn't include the word almost initially.
It did include the word almost.
So be it.
You can rewind it back.
I'll let you do that.
I got no reason to lie. Rewind it back.
I'm not accusing you of lying.
I'm a man. Listen, I'm a man of integrity. I will stand on my square.
I'm not accusing you of lying. First of all,
you're accusing me of saying. You're accusing me, right, of not saying something that I said. I said.
I'm actually pointing out that almost, according to my recollection, was not first introduced in your accusation.
Apparently you didn't hear what I said because I used almost
in the
beginning and all throughout.
There's always the recording.
Exactly.
So be it.
Y'all can play it back right now.
That's the thing. We're not here to confront you. We're here to establish an understanding.
I'm confident in what I said.
And that's a beautiful thing. We're not here to confront you.
I'm not one of these. I'm not one of these coward ass punks on here. I stand on my square.
We're not accusing you. Please, please, please. I think you are familiar enough with me and my level of respect for you to indicate that what the purpose of this conversation would be, preferably, is to establish edification. Let's edify.
Right.
Like if any event that you and Miss University have two opposing views, let's establish the edification. Nobody's trying to attack anybody, okay?
What you mean? She touches up here and talking about attack me. She sat up here and said that I think more white women than Black women. She crazy?
Now see that you have no right to accuse her of being crazy.
What are you talking about? Did you not hear what she said?
Just because she's not familiar with your mindset doesn't mean she's crazy.
If anybody who knows me knows that I hate white women.
I know that. She doesn't.
And that I think that black women don't have a voice. My whole channel is pro-black woman.
I know that. She doesn't. So let's edify one another.
Freaking crazy, man.
No, she's not crazy because she just met you.
She come
that's where you're
wrong.
wrong.
Like that.
She's not crazy because she just met you.
Thank you, Mela, but I don't really need you to defend me because, I mean, the craziness is to put the defeat of a huge organization like that and put that on the lap of black women. That is
you see, again,
so
apparently
outrageous.
we don't know what the word almost means. I didn't say
it was outrageous to me.
I didn't say she was solely responsible.
Solely in part, you ignoring all of the men who be trained, who were FBI.
First of all, I never ignored all of them.
You're ignoring written history.
I didn't ignore all of them, man.
Did she testify against them?
If you was listening,
when she was on trial for her life, who testified?
If you were listening, I also said that the men at the top, they didn't understand power, they didn't know what they were doing, and they allowed the situation.
Snitching. They understood.
Yeah,
snitching.
that too. That's why I said almost. There were other factors involved in the bringing down of the Black Panthers, but her influence in the feminist movement was a part of it. And I'm not going back on that. I don't care how mad you get. I don't care how mad you get.
The feminist movement was the best movement.
I'm not going down on
women in the history of this.
The feminist movement ain't got nothing to do with
the feminist movement. Took us under the tyranny. Took us from under the foot of the black man. That's what it did.
Has nothing to.
That's what it did.
Feminism has nothing to do with black
women. Took that knee that y'all kept on y'all women and y'all mamas and y'all wives' necks.
What do you mean?
Took that knee off.
First of all, what do you mean, y'all?
She meant almost.
What do you mean, y'all?
I heard that, Bella.
Good one, Mela. I mean, almost.
Yeah.
Look, y'all.
Talking about some y'all.
Listen. No. I just hate when people distort history to fit a certain.
Ain't nobody distorting nothing.
This stereotype that women just did.
Ain't nobody talking about no stereotype.
If it wasn't for the women,
I said Angela Davis.
If it wasn't for the women,
and her feminine. I ain't talking about it. Is Angela Davis a stereotype?
So
is Angela Davis a stereotype?
Demonstrate how Angela Davis
is she a stereotype?
No, there's no look, there's no interrogation here. Make your point.
Angela Davis a stereotype?
Make your point.
Yes or no?
Make your point.
She just accused me of using a stereotype, Mela.
And make your point against it.
No, I'm going to defend myself against it.
You're not you're not being attacked. There's no need to defend yourself.
She said that I use a stereotype.
Then make your point why it's not.
I'm going to defend myself against it.
Make your point why
way
it's
of defending
not.
myself
and
is
that
asking
doesn't
a direct
include
question.
Interrogation. To make your point.
I'm asking her a direct question.
But there's no need for that.
It's a fair question. It's a direct question. It's
this
a fair,
is why people don't
question.
understand how to debate. This is why people don't understand how to debate, right?
I'm not debating.
There's no need to interrogate.
I'm not debating. I'm defending myself.
You know what? Because of my affinity for you, I'm being hesitant. And I don't like being hesitant because what's happening here is you're pulling out a tactic, if I may be honest.
I'm not pulling out no tactic at all.
Yes, you are.
I'm merely defending myself against something that's not true.
But you're not being attacked.
She said that I used a stereotype. That's not true.
Okay. Why is that not true?
Because I need her to tell me if Angela Davis is a stereotype.
Why do you need her to tell you that?
Because she said I used a stereotype.
You used a stereotype.
I don't recall using any stereotypes. I don't recall using any stereotypes. I said Angela Davis.
And there it is.
I am
that's
not
your point.
aware.
That's all I'm trying to get to.
That Angela Davis.
Your point
and I'm not
is
aware
I
that
didn't
Angela
do
Davis Look, all this not letting me talk, it's not going to stop me from talking.
That's true.
Okay? Y'all can get mad as hell. It's not
We're
going
not
to stop me
mad.
from doing it.
We're
Okay?
not
Because
mad.
right is right and wrong is wrong. I did not use a stereotype.
You
Angela
don't like
Davis,
people who talk loud, Max. I know
no,
that
I don't
about
have a
you.
problem.
We're
I don't
not
have a problem
mad.
with you. I don't
We're
have a
not
problem with you
mad.
talking loud, but let me say something. If
Hello?
you want to be loud
You
and
got
make
it,
your
baby.
point, that's
You got it,
fine.
baby. You got it.
If you want to be loud and make your point, that's fine. Okay? But let me say something too. I don't have a problem. Okay? My thing is, I never use stereotype. I say Angela Davis, and I stand on that. I'm not moving off that point.
All right. Miss University, would you allow Care 504 to greet himself while you take a moment to
Hi, Care 504. I'm sorry,
prepare
I'm
if
gonna
you're
whisper.
interested?
No. I just want to know that I'm
Hey, I'm
not
fine. How y'all
yelling,
doing, man?
and I'm whispering. Hi, Kev. Hi,
Hey,
sweetie.
how you doing,
Hi,
man?
Deb. Hi, Nella.
What you
Hi,
say there,
Mr.
Max? What's happening, Max?
Welcome,
what's going on,
everybody.
Kev?
Hi, Max.
We're all
Hold on, I
friends
see Miss
here.
Bomb.
Let's
I
get
see Miss
along.
Bomb. Yeah, this stream is about to end though. But before we get too long drawn out, I wanted to him, Max, to demonstrate, if not an entire summary, one example, clear cut on how Angela Davis and the feminist movement dismantled. Instead of saying she did and just dropping it.
She used the talking points of the feminist movement to
Which
infect
was
a lot of women.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm trying to answer. Okay, see, if y'all want me to answer the question, y'all gotta let me answer it.
All right.
She used a lot of the talking points to brainwash several women within the organization to turn against the men, to start a rebellion, okay, within the organization. And those women collected other women. They brainwashed other women. That's how she did it.
Okay, so you see what you did? You actually used a talking point instead of demonstrating how she did it. Now
I just told you how
hold
she did
on.
it. She used
the
talking
next
points.
question is
Okay, hold on. No. Wait a minute. Let's get some.
One of the talking
No. I just gave you a demonstration. I just gave you a demonstration of how she did it.
No. Nobody knows what the talking points are. Nobody knows that.
All of the feminist talking
You
points
had your
about
turn,
how
Max.
They don't know.
Max,
They don't
you
know.
had your turn.
The feminist talking points about how men oppress women.
Be noble, be honorable, and let your fellow brother speak.
All I wanted to do is for you to, instead of saying the word talking points, it would have been more expressive to say she used this method or whatever the talking points that you were speaking of. The feminist movement talking points, that's not common knowledge in the Black community. Because like you said, we didn't start it. We did not start that particular movement. That actually came out of the anti-war movement. So for the Black community to be aware of the talking points is one thing, but in 2022, those talking points are not well known.
Right.
So when we're talking about, going back that far, at least one of them, or the biggest one, or the one that has the most impact. That's it, brother. That's all.
No problem.
No
problem. Yeah. No problem. I can do that. She used these phony talking points like the Black man has power over the Black woman, that the Black man is oppressing the Black woman, he's abusing the Black woman, he has too much privilege, he has too much power, and he should be taken down. Those kind of talking points is what she used to brainwash the minds of some women, and then those women collected other Black women to think the same way. That's how she did it.
All right.
Black men didn't have no power to oppress anyone back then. Don't have no power now. We've never had any power in this country. And we certainly aren't oppressing our women. But those are the talking points that she used back then to brainwash several Black women. And then those
And
Black
that was
women
the
went on
truth.
to brain.
And those Black women did not have to be brainwashed when they was getting their brains bashed in by their husbands, and they had no police or nobody to protect them.
What was the truth?
They had no protection from their own husbands.
That's not true.
That was not a white woman problem. That was an
What
all
era
woman
are you
problem.
talking about? What era are you talking about?
That was an all woman problem, sir.
Are you talking
that
about
was an all woman
If you're
problem.
talking about the silent generation, I would agree with you.
If you're talking about, you said that Angela Davis was telling Black women that they're being beat on by their men and being oppressed by their men. She was not lying. And guess what? It didn't need a lot of rhetoric, because I have people in my own family who are still today getting beat by men. So don't tell me it was a rhetoric.
What is the
ratio
to this beating?
No one is saying that abuse does not occur.
It's a lot less
in the
now,
Black
but back
community.
in the day, it was actually legal
Listen,
for you to rape your
no
wife,
one is saying
beat
that.
your wife.
No one is
It was
saying
no
that abuse.
help for women.
Listen, I'm not saying that abuse doesn't occur in the Black community.
It occurred a whole lot more back then.
I have 5 sisters. I know about it well. Okay. My thing is, but to paint a broad brush over Black men and say all Black men are oppressing Black women and saying that all of us are beating our women, no, absolutely
because
not.
the ones who wasn't oppressing and beating their women, guess what? They were championing and wanting women to have those rights. Those men like Martin Luther King, they were Frederick Douglass, those men who did not believe in beating women, they were championing the feminist movement. They wrote essay papers on what women deserve and women deserve. It was a lot of Black men who stood up in the feminist movement. It's just now this rhetoric, because a man can't beat you and knock your teeth out. It's the feminist movement that ruined the Black family. It's the feminist movement that ruined. Women just ruined everything, because all they said was, we don't want to be beaten. We want to have rights to property. We want to open our own bank account. We don't need a man to approve our bodies. It's just
what the hell y'all need all that for?
Well, see, but my thing is just here, right?
I'm just messing with you. I'm just
okay, but my whole thing is just here, right? My whole thing is just here, right? Those Black men that was championing the feminist movement found out that they were wrong for doing so.
Oh.
Okay, Miss Baum.
Just like the white man feel like it was wrong for letting you niggas out.
I don't care nothing about no white. I don't
like shit. That's the whole thing. If I gotta go back, nigga, I'm bringing you way back.
Throwing white folks at me. Throwing white folks at me.
Yeah,
like
you
putting
love
an
them.
elevator in an outhouse.
Miss Baum. Can she talk? We have less than 10 minutes left for this live stream. It look like it's gonna be tough talk Tuesday. Yeah.
I think it was a strategic plan. I think they sent men and women
to infiltrate that group. I think they did.
There you go, wanting to blame the women. The women, it was all men who turned on each other. It was men who set up each other. It was men who killed Malcolm X.
Why it can't be both?
Women had
it
some
wasn't
women.
both. Where's your proof?
It was a man who killed Malcolm X.
Some women
had.
It was a couple men that turned
on Malcolm X.
There was a couple men that turned on the Panthers.
It was FBI informants in Malcolm X's own group. It's written.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 of them.
Okay, but wait a minute.
Shit.
We can say that some Black women had an involvement in taking down the Black Panthers without condemning all Black women.
You could say Casper the Ghost is real. You can say what you want to.
Well, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all of that, but we can say that without condemning all Black women.
Okay, so then what about?
I'm not condemning. I'm not condemning Black women, because I'm saying that there was some Black women involved in taking down the Panthers, which was absolutely true. That's not condemning Black women.
Name the women, and please don't say Angela Davis, because that lady likes to lie, and she refused to testify against her brothers. But them brothers were snitching.
But because I don't know all their names, it didn't happen.
Tell me one name. Tell me one, so I can look her up and see how she betrayed. But you can't, because she stood like a soldier.
Angela Davis and Gloria Steinem.
She stood strong.
Angela Davis
for that Black Panther when she was on trial for her life. Them other men folded.
I'm giving you. Are you talking through the names I'm giving you, ma'am?
You only said one name, and I'm telling you.
No, I said another one too.
That's the bump.
I said them niggas folded long before they got to trial.
I said another. I said 2. Angela Davis and Gloria Steinem.
Is she Black?
Who, Gloria Steinem?
Not a white woman.
She's not white.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Miss Baum, we're coming up on less than 5 minutes before we need to end this thing.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, 11:40. Look like Tough Talk Tuesday is the agenda.
Good morning, Bomb Cherry Juice, our gracious
Good morning.
sponsor.
Good
morning,
Bomb. Hey, Max, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Max Bomb Cherry greeted you. Did you hear her?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Mom, how you doing?
I'm okay. How you
doing? I'm okay. They was coming at me this a few minutes ago.
Yeah, because you were saying some crazy shit about feminism.
You damn right. I'm gonna say some shit about feminism. I ain't feminist.
Yeah, well, feminism is not only necessary, but it's a right. It's a right of all people. And feminism isn't just for women.
It doesn't mean that I was.
But yeah, but you're gonna have to restart this one. So
it doesn't mean that I have to have a right to. I mean, I dislike
Brian,
it.
we out of time.
I
We gonna
agree.
start a new stream.
Yeah, we're gonna start a new one. No, I agree with you, Max. You know, you have the right to your opinion.
Are you coming back, Max?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll be
So
less
we're gonna
than
name it. We're gonna put feminism in the name, baby. So
if y'all let me,
it'll be less than 3 minutes. Hang on to your seatbelt.
No doubt.
Okay, I'll be back.
Well, don't hang on to your seatbelt. You're gonna have to come back because it's gonna be a new link. Okay, I'll see y'all in like less than 3 minutes.